iPhone's App Store or Android through Google Play, typing in Hochanda into the search bar and downloading. Once downloaded, this places Hochanda onto your home screen for easy access. Then simply tap the Hochanda icon to access Hochanda anytime via the app. Once open, you'll notice the current live show will automatically appear. If you turn your phone or tablet on its side, the live stream automatically becomes full screen. But that's not all. At the top of the app, you have 4 icons. The first icon is Live. Here you will find the live stream along with all the items featured in the current show. The next one is TV Schedule, where you'll be able to access the past month shows, catch up and purchase any items featured at the tap of a button. The third one is Your Search, where you can search our entire website for any items you've seen on Hochanda. The fourth button, currently this should be empty, but we can soon rectify that. When you add an item to your basket, you'll be asked if you wish to continue shopping or go directly to your basket for checkout. Once you reach your basket, you'll notice it is very similar to our website, where you can choose different postage methods as well as applying any current voucher codes. Simply agree to the terms and conditions to check out securely. Log in with your account using your registered email and password. Hochanda Go will automatically detect if you are a Freedom member and will deduct your postage accordingly. Also on the screen, you can select your delivery and billing address. Once these have been selected, tap Checkout Securely. This takes you through to the payment page. Here you can make your preferred payment selection. Then once this has been selected, simply tap Submit Order and your item will be on its way. The Hochanda app. Download it now, watch live and order anywhere, anytime, on the go.
Threaders fabric adhesive sheets layer up and bond fabrics with these double-sided sheets. These sheets can also be used with the Gemini machine and Threaders dye range. Ideal for applique as it keeps small pieces of fabric stuck down, making it easier to sew. To add these items to your order, please check out www.hochanda.com.
A very good afternoon. I always get that. I always
yes,
to say good
is.
morning. It is. We're just on the cusp. Good afternoon to you. I hope you are. It's great to have your company. It really is here on Hochanda. And we've got lovely Ali here as well.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank
Not seen you for a while.
No, I've been busy getting my new grandson into the...
Oh.
Well, he's not home yet, but he's doing well.
Oh, and what's his name?
Malachi.
Malachi. Well, if you're watching out there, you probably won't understand a word we say, but we're going to say hello because we can record this and play it back for the next 18 years to you. However, it is great to have your company. And if anyone is tuning in and perhaps they've not seen you before, can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Well, if they cut me in half, it'd say stitch all the way through
They'd
me.
have to stitch you back up again.
Yeah, they would.
Yes, they would.
And I'd probably enjoy it. No, I love sewing of any kind. I love any kind of craft, actually.
Yes.
So it's not just sewing. I do a wide range of crafts. But sewing is my passion that I've really fallen in love with. So I love to design. I love to design handbags, especially. Really like handbags, as all girls do, I think. But I design anything I need. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but...
I have noticed, actually. I was going to mention it. Very nice. We've got some lovely, lovely patterns for you on the show. Lovely kits as well. And we've also got something to make your life a lot easier. So do stay tuned for that. Right, 863852 is your item number. This is Ali's Stitchy Fingers Quilting Cotton Clutch Purse. It's brand new today, and we've got a fabulous kit. Can we talk through what's in the kit?
Now, the kit has got everything you need to make the clutch purse. And it's not just a little bag. You're probably better off doing this, Janice.
Yeah.
We've got a zip at the back, or that can be put inside. So when you start making your own bags, you can do it however you want it. So if you then look inside, you've got card slots front and back. You've got a pocket behind the card slot.
Always handy, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you've got 2 zipper compartments for notes and things. I haven't finished the top of that, so don't show that bit.
Oh, that's good, because you've got your cards in the front.
Yeah, cards in the front and in the back.
Yeah.
Because we all end up with loads for store cards and...
Yeah, and you've got your bus pass and things like that. Yeah,
well, not yet.
And your driving licence. Well, if you're a student, you might have a student bus pass or something like that. Let's not put an age on this, because I think it's such a lovely design. And like you say, it's so handy. If you're going travelling, this could be your travel purse. And I love the clasp on there as well. It's a great clasp.
But if you do your dressmaking, I mean, if you just look, I've got the dress where are we? There we go. I've got the dress that matches the bag. And I think to be able to do that, a wedding outfit, it just gives you that little bit extra.
Yeah.
So once you've made the one in the kit,
yes,
you can then make as many as you want, because I'm absolutely fine with people making to sell and making to gift. So you can make as many as you like afterwards.
Fantastic.
You get the
everything you need
instructions
in the book. So you get your instructions, you get the pattern, you get some fabulous fabrics to get you started. So you can make, you make 2 out of the fabrics here. Is it a choice?
No,
of?
you just make one, so you've got a choice, either the dragonfly or the feather.
Oh, do you know something? I won't be able to choose. I'd get both.
I've actually got both.
Yeah, these fabrics are beautiful. That dragonfly, that stitchy detail on there.
They've got metallic on there, and that's what gives it that extra special touch.
Yeah.
It's a special occasion bag, I would say.
Definitely, most definitely. Is it too early to think about next Christmas? It's not too early to think about gifts for people. It's not too early to think about maybe spring weddings, summer weddings that are coming up.
Because you've got to have them made in advance, ready, and there is a tutorial, actually I think there's 4, because it's quite a complex design.
Okay.
So it's not something that's going to take you just a couple of hours to make. No. It's a project that you're going to enjoy, and you're going to learn a lot from it.
Yeah, and it's an achievement, isn't it?
I think so,
when you make something like this, it's an achievement, and it's going to be a treasured bag for you. You get the zips, you get the material, you get the fasteners as well, everything you need, including the instructions. Once you've made your choice of the 2, either the feather medallion or the dragonfly dream, you can make and create, and then after that you can make and create as many as you like, because you've got the pattern and the instructions.
I would actually recommend as well doing one out of some other fabric first that it doesn't matter about, just to get to grips with the construction of it. It is a complex design, but it's a really worthwhile one to learn. Yeah,
that is a good idea. I like that. Something, a sense of achievement. I love that. Right, let's move on, because we've got something else for you on the show, and this is the secret shopping bag. I've got an idea of what this might do, but shall we let people at home know? You've got 3 different options. So you've got the sewing pad, you've got needlework, sorry, the sewing can. I'm going to say all that again. Get myself into this either. Right, I'll say this one more time. The sewing grey, that is sewing grey. That is the word I was looking for. We've got the needlework there. And the sewing tan. Sorry, it's my ears. I thought lovely Lottie said sewing can. She didn't at all. I'm sorry, Lottie. Sewing tan. These are great, though, because as a secret shopping bag, it means it's convenient to take with you, maybe in another bag if you're going out.
Yeah,
and that's what stops people it stops people taking a shopping bag with them, because sometimes they don't want to have that on show.
Exactly. When you first go out, you don't want to be carrying a big cumbersome bag. But when you get into the shop, you don't want to be purchasing all these carrier bags that are bad for the environment.
Yes.
So this way, you can just put it in your other bag or put it in your pocket even, and it's actually safe as well. It's got a recessed zipper in there.
I love that.
So everything you put in there is safely stored away.
Very nice, really like that, and it's going to be convenient to take with you. It might be that you've got your lunch in there, you're going on a picnic, and then you don't want to bring your bag back. Well, when you pack it all away, it goes into this tiny little pack here that you can place in a backpack or take it with you. Oh, that matches me.
It does, actually.
Yeah, this one matches what I've got on today. £13.99. It's a forever bag, isn't it?
Definitely, and it's one that I think is going to become invaluable.
Yeah, definitely.
I've also, as well, just to show that once you've got your bag and you want to make more, you can do it out of all your other fabrics.
Yeah, that's good.
So any fabrics that you've got in there, it's got a little carrying handle on as well. But you could actually line it if you wanted to. So this is a heavier weight cotton as well.
Right. Like that. That's nice, isn't it?
So you use all your fabrics that you've got in your stash already. I call it a secret sewing bag for when I go for my sewing things that I have to purchase.
Now, well, I was going to say, this is going to be a bag that you take with you to the exhibitions, isn't it?
Exactly.
Because you go in with all good intentions, not spending money, and then you start to spend and spend a little bit more and spend some more.
And then some more.
Yes, so you can take your bag out and you can unravel it, and then you can put all your goodies inside. It's fabulous. Or maybe go round to your friend's house when it's your birthday. You don't want to be presumptuous.
No.
You don't want to think that they're going to give you lots of presents to take home. So you don't want to just walk in and go, oh, I've brought this big bag with me. You can now walk in with this cute little bag and then open it up and take all your gifts home. It's a lovely idea. The 3 different options, £13.99. Remember, we are in the midst of our Extravaganza event, so anything that you see you can add into your Flexi buy. Anything over £5 is a Flexi buy for you if you want. We'll split the cost into 2. So very busy on those. All the options approaching a quarter of the stock gone on all of them.
Do you know what? I think it's because it's a design that I found quite difficult to work out how to do.
Yes.
And once you've got that design in your head, and I haven't got a tutorial. I'm doing a tutorial tomorrow, so there will be a tutorial when you receive the goods. Once you've learned how to do that, that really is a good one to learn.
Yeah.
It made my mind go a little bit, I must say.
Fabulous. You do work hard, Ali. You
I
really
do work hard, and I'm going to say yes, I do.
And we thank you for it. We do. Right, let's move on to something that's always popular.
Still my favourite.
Oh, these are gorgeous. You've got a choice, again, of your different colours in here. It is your Tote Expandable bag with humbug purse and detachable storage bag. Wow. We say it's a pick and mix, but you just get to choose one. £34.99. So 534,969. So when we say a pick and mix, it's a pick. So you can choose. But if you wanted more than one, of course you can.
Yeah.
Of course you can. But the instructions are in there. But let's show some of the designs that we've got. Start with this gorgeous red design. There's the blue with that lovely pattern on. So I guess you could...
That's using the rulers that's coming on later with the faux leather and just cutting out a design with the rulers and then pleating it on.
That looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think it adds value.
It does.
If you're making these to sell, can we do that?
Definitely,
yeah.
100%,
If you're making these to sell, just adding something like that, oh my goodness.
These have been so popular, Janice. I can't tell you. They're just, everybody's found a need for it. But when you see what's inside, you just think, I can understand that.
Oh my God! So you've got the tags at the side, which makes it expandable, which is great. And let's just undo it at that side as well. So that makes it nice and expandable. Good weight to this as well.
It is.
Inside, you've got your extra bag, so it's perfect if you're going travelling.
Which comes off.
Or, there you go. Take that to work. Take that to go to the wine bar afterwards, maybe.
Exactly. But that then just clips back on side with the magnetic clips, and then to keep your valuables safe.
And then you've got your little purse as well, which is fabulous. So if you maybe just want to go for a little drink, or your car park money, put your lipsticks in there, or your personal bits and bobs, you've got them in there, in that bag, nice and safely tucked away. And it's attached as well.
Yeah.
And you can detach that if you want. You get the pattern to make and create all three bags that go comfortably together. You can, of course, split these up if you want to, and you get to choose your colour. So we've got the different colours in here. So you've got your wine colour, which you can see there, which is faux leather. You've got your black faux leather, which is there. We've got the gorgeous red and the navy.
Yeah, the navy's inside out, so I'll get it turned round.
Okay, we'll get that turned round for the navy, but it is navy. So you also get your lining as well and all the press studs that you need. I think it's absolutely fantastic, and so do you. £13.99. Let's head to the website where we can have a look at the rulers available for you. Everything will come clear when we go over. This is going to make your life so much easier. Now remember, your Extravaganza means that anything over £5 you can turn into a Flexi order, which means we can split the cost in two for you, allowing you, of course, to spread the cost. And the great thing about spreading the cost is you get what you want when you want it, which is brilliant. So very, very busy. And look at this, we're so busy, we can't even add anything to our basket. Wow. Right, I'm being told to show you my rulers. I think they're Ali's rulers. Can we talk through them? Because
yes, definitely.
I know this is going to make so many people's lives so much easier. Where should we start? We start... Yes, there you go. So this goes onto our machines to help us use the rulers. Now, talk us through this.
What you need to do is, first of all, decide if it's a low shank or a high shank machine.
Right.
So to do that, you take off your feet and your ankle from your machine.
Yep.
This is set up in sewing mode, so you would take everything off, and your machine will have a shank that comes down here, and it will have a screw in. Mine hasn't got it because it's totally a different type of machine.
Okay.
But you've got a shank that comes down here with a little screw hole in. All you need to do is measure from that screw hole to the base of your machine.
Yes.
And whatever measurement that is, if it's a ½ inch, it's a low shank. If it's 3/4 or above, it's a high shank. So it's very simple. Take everything off, measure from the screw hole with the... sorry, that's coming off. I'll take it off. From the screw hole with the foot in the lowest position, and then that will give you what shank it is. If you're in any doubt, buy the low shank, because about 85% of machines are low.
Perfect. £20.99. You are saving 40%. It is a huge saving. 797,873. Now, we have got the rulers, if I pick these up. First of all, starting with this one. Now, these are all connected together, but I guess we take these apart.
You certainly do, yes. They have a protective cover on.
Yeah.
So, basically, that's quite fun. You just peel the cover off, and it's on both sides.
Yes.
Once you've peeled that off, because it's got tape on to hold them together, they will all come separate. So you've got, is it 5 or 6 in
You've
that
got
one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in there.
5 different sides, and you can use the inside or the outside.
Right.
So you've actually got, I think, about 9 different sizes in that one, and you can do anything then you can cut round them, draw around them, or you can stitch round them with your ruler foot on.
Oh my goodness. And that works out to be, in your Flextravaganza, in your basket, to £8.75 if you want to split the cost into 2. So that's going to make and create some beautiful patterns, paisley patterns, or even I'm seeing a bird.
We've actually done that, Janice.
Ah, there you go. Or a whale, but I'm seeing a bird there. The next one is a square, but not just a square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares that you've got in there. And again, these will come with a protective film on the front and the back. You take that off, and then you get to use. Now, are there measurements on there, Ali?
Yes, and there's a reason for that, Janice. That's called the all-round square, which seems quite a funny name for a square.
All-round square.
Yeah,
I like that.
And there's a reason why.
Go on.
Because when you're doing your patterns, you sometimes want to mark the angles on your squares.
Yes.
So what you need to do is basically put it down, put a dot in the centre, and then just mark those measurements on there.
Okay.
And that will give you the different angles to do your rotations. But also, you've got, on each one, you've got from 2.5 up to 6.5. That's for if you're wanting to do your patchwork.
Yeah.
Now, to buy them individually, they're about £7 or £8 each.
Wow.
That's even for the small ones.
Yeah.
So you can use them then for cutting out, and you've got a 6.5 inch, so it gives you a 6-inch finish block, 5.5 for a 5-inch finish, and so on down to 2.5. So they're useful for that, but then you can draw around them, you can sew around them. That's why it's called the all-round square.
Yeah, and if you're going for your Flextravaganza, it's only £8.75 in your basket, or £17.49 if you want to go for those today. Right, so that's your second choice, and then you've got your multi-rule 2.
That's the newest one, and I was playing with that one yesterday, and I've come up with some really nice stuff for that. Called multi-rule because it's got 4 different sides, and the middle comes out, which gives you... We didn't used to put the middles in, and the reason why we're leaving them in is because you can do a lot with them.
Yes.
You can do a lot of borders with them, you can still do rotations with them, so it's giving you an extra size of the aperture, but also you can do a lot of borders with them, which I will show when we come to the rulers.
Brilliant. If you do want to get hold of that, £14.99, and then finally, let me place those there. Goodness me, now let me just pick these up. Now I want to pick these up because you can take these apart. Now, do these all come together?
Yes. We used to, again, do it with the middle separate, but we found out that you can do so much with those middle pieces that we've decided to put them in. So you're getting an extra bonus. Like I said, we didn't used to put them in, and it's been so worthwhile putting them in.
Beautiful. So now £62.99, because you're not just getting that one for that price, you are saving 30% on that particular deal. So if we've got one there, and they're all on the table, yes, and we've got the diamond there, which again comes out completely. So you've got your diamond. Let me place that down and pick up another shape. What shape are we calling this? Like an acorn,
bauble.
isn't it? Oh, the bauble, which is great. So you've got that. I guess you can use that anyway, really.
Yeah.
And that will just come out. And then we have this shape, which...
We call it the hammerhead.
The hammerhead, yes, or a jellyfish. Yes. So you've got that shape there, which is brilliant. Again, you could use it anyway if you want to. We also have the love heart, and you also have the swirl. So all of that, £31.50. Today, that is part of your Flexi buy payment, because we're splitting the cost into 2. Your P&P on your first payment, but if you are a Freedom member, then your P&P is included. Here we go. Here's what you get. All of that together, collectively. If you do want that, you are saving £27. Is your monthly mega deal. Go and have a look at the reviews for that. It is an incredible system to use. Right, Ali, what are we going to take a look at?
Right, I'm going to do the secret shopping bag. And first of all, I like to start off by doing all the little individual pieces so that I can get to the construction.
Yes.
What I tell you in the instructions to do is to overlock or finish the edges, just so that it's not going to fray. I can't see the point in making a piece of clothing or a bag that's the inside's not finished off.
Yes.
So I always say finish it off. If you've got an overlocker, really quickly just go around it, all the pieces, and that's that done.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to start off doing first of all is the handles, and I have started because you don't want to see me doing the same thing all over. So basically the handles come in one long strip, and you press the middle as such. So 2 raw edges together and press that in half. You're then going to open that up and turn the edges into that marked line there. 1, 2, and press that again. So then you can fold that over and press that again, and you've got your finished piece. So you've got one long strip all pressed, ready to just top stitch.
Perfect.
And we've done that on the handle, on the zip cover, and on the strap. So I'm just going to quickly top stitch all those, and then we'll get onto the construction.
Okay, right, let's take a look at how much we've got left. Now the tan option is 40% gone. That's the tan option, 40% gone. You get the whole kit, including the instructions. The grey one, I like the grey one, matches me today, that's half the stock gone. The grey one is half the stock gone. And the needlework, which we have opened up just to show you, this one is 40% of the stock gone. There you go, and that's the size with the handles that you can open up. Now, on your Extravaganza, this works out to be $6.99. You just split the cost into 2. It is an incredible deal. I love a good secret bag.
It's good for the environment as well, which is why I like it.
Yeah, it is important.
I feel really stupid when I get to the checkout and I've forgotten the bags in the car or left them at home.
It's brilliant to
do
have
my
with you.
bit to help.
Yep, just pop it in your pocket and you've got it.
So I'm just quickly zipping all the way down.
It's easy to pop back in.
There we go. And then down the other side. The zip's falling off.
I used to have a cagoule in a bag.
Oh yeah, pack 'em up.
Remember them? A
Yeah.
cagoule. That's an old word. All the kids here are going, what's a cagoule?
I don't know what one is, Janice.
Do you
I must be
not?
too young.
You are too young.
I am.
A cagoule. Well, I am quite ancient, aren't I? I've got a big birthday this year.
Have
Yes, I
you?
have, yeah. I will be getting a letter from the Queen, yes.
Yeah, right.
Lottie, I will. That's if Dave can put pen to paper. Right.
Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do the zip ends, and I always do this on the bags because it gives them a nice finish.
Yes.
So I've done exactly the same as I did with the handle, folded it, pressed it, folded it, pressed it. I'm going to encase the zip inside there, close that over, and then I'm just going to top stitch straight over that piece there.
Okay.
I do tend to put the speak woman stitch length up a little bit when I'm top stitching. It just makes it look a bit neater.
Okay.
And don't worry about your needle, it will go straight over. The nylon zips are fine for a sewing over.
Okay.
Put the other end in and straight over there. Go. So that's the zip end piece is done, and then you just cut it off straight with the edge of the zip there. Snip all those edges off. And then when I show you that, you can see it's given your zip a really nice finish on there.
Oh, yeah.
So that's ready then to put into the recess part of the... There we go. So
Yeah.
that's the zip pieces there.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is get the recess part. she says, if she can find it.
I love these little bags.
Can't find it, so I'm going to quickly cut myself one. So this is going to be a shorter bag. Makes no difference. I might have forgotten to cut it last night. So this is going to be the same width, but just shorter, because that's not going to make any difference to it. So I'm going to quickly just cut off a couple of inch, and that's going to be my recess, because it's actually the same width as the bag.
If you've got some fabric at home, you want to make your own little bags, you could do a nice little business selling these.
Definitely, definitely.
You could have a theme like dogs or you know, seaside theme or something like that. I think it's such a great idea, especially for a beach bag.
So I'm just swapping to the zipper foot. There we go. Move my needle across. Now these aren't finished because I didn't have time to do it, but obviously you will finish yours nicely at home. So we're going to lay out the recess part, and I'm going to centre the zip in there with the zip pulled down.
Okay.
So just hold it against the edge. Make sure that's in the centre. I'm not measuring it because it's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
It's about a centimetre difference. And I'm going to stitch straight across that.
So you don't grip that into place? Just go straight for it?
Some people do.
Yeah?
Because I've used to work in a factory, we obviously didn't have pins, so I've just got used to not using them.
Yeah.
So I'm stitching straight across, take that out, and then we're going to put the zip on the other side. So all I do is lift that up, put the fabric level with the top and right sides down, so you can see that's level with the top there, and I'm going to stitch again on top.
Right, let's take a look at what we've got. The tan option, 60% of the stock gone. The tan option, 60% of the stock gone, so very busy on that one. Oh, the needlework option, 40% gone of the needlework option. But the grey option, approaching limited.
Wow.
This is my favourite. And I'm not sure why.
Nice.
Yes, I think it's the black zip as well that just gives it that detail. It's lovely, and it matches me today.
It does.
So the grey one, very, very busy, which is nice.
Right, so I've opened that out, Janice, and I always find with zips, it's better to top stitch because it makes the fabric move away. You know, sometimes you zip it up and you catch the fabric in the side.
Oh, do I?
Annoying. Yeah.
Yes.
So if you top stitch it, it stops that happening.
Is that why? Right.
Yep. So I'm just going to top stitch.
Then more people should do that.
Yes.
I'm forever getting my zip.
But if you think about it, in a factory, that's an extra job.
Of course. Yes, you're right.
But when you're doing it yourself, you're going to finish it to your standards.
Now, grey is limited, grey is gone.
What?
That was quick.
What?
Grey was limited, grey is gone. That's how quick. That's how quick. So we're going to throw that. Oh, there we go. Ooh, there you go.
Well
caught,
caught.
Callum. Well done.
Right, I'm just going down the other side now.
So the two options left, we've got the tan and the needlework, both equally as gorgeous. I think my favourite now is the tan, and that's the one you're working on.
Yeah. So you can see how much neater that is now.
Yeah.
We've done the top stitching on that.
Yeah.
So now all we need to do is fold those sides together and stitch down the side. And you see the zip pull there? We need to make sure that we're just going to stitch to the side of that and not catch it in.
Okay.
So with your zipper foot still on, it's a lot easier to do that, so you can make sure that you don't catch it. Same on the other side. Fold it over, and exactly at this side of the zip pull, stitch down.
Now the sewing tan, the bag, the tan bag, is limited. Has it? It's sold out.
What?
Really? Limited, sold out. Callum, ready? Ooh. Right. Needlework. This is the only one left, but how long will it last? They are in baskets. Please do refresh your basket, because if you have something in your basket, I think it's about 10 minutes, and then it pops out. It's just in case you put something in your basket and you forget and you go off. It's a golden rule of many online shopping. If you leave it longer than 10 minutes, it might have gone to someone else. So just refresh your basket, but please do check out. You can get this pattern, you get the fabric, you get the zips and everything to make it with, but once you've made this one, you can continue making others because you have the pattern to do so. So it might be a nice little business. Really, really nice design. And this needlework actually is a lovely, nice summer style.
Even if they don't want to use that fabric, they can get their own fabric and use that.
Yeah, they can. It's a lovely, brilliant bag. It really is. And then you pop that over your shoulder and off you go, and you place things in as well. It could be a crafty stash, it could be a veg, it could be your gifts that you're buying at the craft fairs. Now, half the stock of this has gone. The others have sold out. Half the stock of this has gone. So do make sure you get hold of it.
Right, so I'm just cutting my strap in half because I did it all in one long piece because it's easier to do it that way than to do two separate ones.
Yep.
And now I am going to use pins because I'm going to pin the handles to the bag. I usually like to put them about 4 inches from the edge.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to measure 4 inches. I've got a trusty measure on my machine here. And I'm going to pin one on one side. Actually, it needs to go on the inside. Nearly made the boo-boo then. So pin one on one side, measure 4 inches on the other, hold that, and then the other side's going to come up, make sure it's not twisted.
Now, some of the options are bouncing back. So just have a quick look on the website, check out your basket as soon as you can, and make sure you are getting the one you wanted. So make sure you do that.
So that's one side done, and then I'm going to use that side to measure where the other side needs to go. So it's just a case of pinning that in the same place on the opposite side. There we go. And with the handles, because they're the bits that's going to take all the strain, I like to sew them first myself and then sew over them with the recess in.
Yeah.
Just to give them added reinforcements. So I'm going to now position that under the foot. I've still got my zipper foot on because I need it for another part in a second.
Ali, dare I say the words?
No.
We are approaching limited stock. Good enough warning there. We are approaching limited stock. We're now limited. We are now limited stock on this.
I can't believe that.
So popular, very popular.
Well, it is a very useful thing.
It is.
And I have always brought things that I want myself.
Yes.
So, you know, it is something that I do use, and everybody in the family will be getting one.
Yes, yes.
Because even if you don't do it in sewing fabric, they're useful for everything, like you say.
Yeah.
Dogs, cats, anything that's popular.
Yeah, and the actual fabric, the material you're getting, it's a lovely light design as well. Nice for the summer.
I've actually got one that I've waterproofed.
Oh, how'd you do that?
You can get this product that you spread over the top.
Yes.
And it just waterproofs it.
That's a good idea.
Right, so now what I'm going to do is take the recess and put it right sides together. So I need to turn it to the right side, or turn the back to the right side.
Yep.
And line the seams up inside. There we go, line that up. And then clip that one. And then do exactly the same on the other side. Match the seams, give it a clip. And then I'm going to stitch all the way around that top there, and that is the recess done. Some people think it's quite difficult to do a recess, but it's not really at all. So take the clip off as you come to the seam. So that's giving it another reinforcement over the handles as well.
Yeah.
So even though it's a light bag, it is still quite sturdy. There we go. Just keeping the edges lined up.
Very limited now for your bag. Please check out your baskets. Make sure you get it. Please get it rather than miss out. Check out rather than miss out. It's a fabulous little bag to have. And of course, once you make this, it's a great pattern to have because you can continue then making them. This is your needlework. We are limited stock. You get everything you need to make and create. You get the zip, you get the pattern, you get the fabric as well, and then you've got your bag wherever you go. It's your forever bag. Beautiful bag.
Right, so that's the recess done. So if
I
I
just
turn
like
this to the right
rolling it up.
side... Sorry,
Yes.
Janice.
No, I was just saying, I just like rolling it up. And the reason why I'm rolling it up, guess what? No, they've all gone. They have all gone. Now, could we just talk through what you would have done if you still had them? Because we do have to move on as we have sold
It's not
out.
a problem though, Janice, because I
Yes.
will be doing the tutorial, so they can get that
Fabulous.
from my Facebook page, my website, or YouTube.
Lovely. We never like to cut demonstrations short. Of course we don't. But if we're going to have that information,
It's going to be all there
Yes.
from start to finish, so
Yeah.
it's not a problem.
And we want you to get the very best out of the show as well.
Yeah.
Please do check out your baskets. It is a fabulous deal. Did you just want to finish?
Yeah, I was just going to say, you can now see that the recess is in there. I would just top stitch around that. You've got the handles encased, and then it's just a case of doing the bottom bit,
Yeah.
which, as I said, it will be on the tutorial.
Yeah, it's a great idea. It really is. £19.99 if you want to go for that. And, oh, no, the details on the screen are for your clutch bag because, yeah, we've sold out of this. Oh, need to throw that to Callum. Get into position. Whew. There you go. No disrespect to any products. We don't mind throwing them, and Ali doesn't like to throw them either, just as a disclaimer. Right, if you are buying anything on the show, you can open up a Flexi buy because we are in the midst of our Extravaganza event. And here's Charlie to tell us more.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Tuesday the 1st of January at 6 p.m. to Monday the 7th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to extend our thanks and also offer you our best wishes for the new year with Flextravaganza. If you add at least £5 worth of any items into your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offer. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Tuesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
It certainly does, and my word, you're taking advantage of that. Look at the sellouts we've had already on the show. It's great to have your company. We've got Ali here, and she's going to be with us for the remaining of the hour. If you've got any emails or inspirations you'd like to send in, it's studio@hochanda.com, or leave a message on Facebook. Love, love, love to hear from you. Right, we have got a clutch bag for you that you can make and create. You can make it bespoke to you if you want to, after you've made and created it the first time. Why is that? Well, you are getting the pattern that you get to keep, so you can make this as many times as you like. You get the pictures in there, you get the step-by-step instructions and the pattern to make and create these fabulous bags, one or the other, because your choice is between the feather medallion or the dragonfly dream, and you get your options. Now, the medallion option is a quarter of the stock gone. You get that lovely detail in there, and you get the nice inner part as well, which is blue. And then the dragonfly, which has got like a metallic stitching in there, is approaching 70% of the stock gone. I'm going to open one of these and open up. Both of them are such great fabrics. They really are. In fact, if you can't choose, get both. Get both. Let's pick up the dragonfly. Okay, so we get everything we need to make and create. We get the clasp, which is really nice. I love the turn clasp because it keeps it nice and safe. So that is not going to come undone unless we twist and then we release. At the back, you've got a zip, so you could put your tickets in there for the car park. You could put your spare change or your lipstick for easy access. Turn this around, open up that. You've got your credit cards or your cards or your passes to go in there. And you've also got a little pocket behind as well. You could call that your secret pocket. If you wanted to put a little stud there, you could do. You've got an area in the back there where you could put your your notes or your lipstick. Coins, of course, always need to go in a zip. So we've got not just one, but 2 zip pockets in there. I know this is a great clutch bag to take with you to a wedding, to an event, or even to have every day or go travelling. We've got a nice area in the middle as well. So again, you could pop your lipsticks in there. We've got another bag there, and we've got some more areas that we can actually put cards in as well. Isn't that fabulous? And then that all closes up, and then that becomes your best friend for the day or the evening. That option that you can see there is now approaching limited stock. The other option is approaching a third of the stock, and I like this. I'm just going to lift this up and show you. Let's twist this and open it up. Just want to show you the inside of that, because it's a really nice contrast with that blue in there and the white zips. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Really, really does. £19.99. Do pop that into your basket and check on out. Let's take a look at everything you get included. If you are going for your feather medallion, that's what you're getting just there. And if you're going for the other one, which is very, very busy at the moment, you'll get all the same, but the material will be different. Just the material will be different. Right, brand new today, that is. You might want to go for that. You might want to go for something that always proves to be popular. Look at this bag. Faux leather, first of all. Looks like real leather, so it's very sumptuous. We have sold out of the red option, have we? Do you know something? I'm not gonna throw all this to Callum. I should just gently remove it from your eyes, or pass it to the lovely Callum. Oh, there he is. Isn't he cute?
Thanks, John.
Thank you. So sweet. So sweet. He's lovely. Right. Okay. We've got three options for you. We have got the navy. We have got the burgundy, or the wine colour, and we have got the black. Now, you get some fantastic lining in there as well. I think the next one to go is the navy. Now, we are approaching 2/3 of the stock on the navy. Let's show you what you're getting. Let's show you in the wine. So we've got the lovely handles, first of all, on there. A little tassel you can add. And then you've got the studs on the side. This is why it's expandable. So you might want to fit more in there. You might be going away for the weekend. You might be just out doing your shopping. You can open those up, so that extends it. Let's open that up. So that makes it nice and large now, so we've extended. Then inside, my word, look at this. You've got another bag, but hey, guess what? That just simply comes off. So that is now your overnight bag, or it's your clutch bag, or your makeup bag if you need to just pop to the toilet or something like that. You don't want to take your whole bag with you. Never leave your bag unattended though. So that goes in there. And then we also have this little bag, which is attached to the inside. Let's have a look. It's in here somewhere. That attaches to the inside of the bag, so you can take that out. And then that could be your coin purse, could be for your lipstick, could be for your personal little items that you want to put in there. And then you can simply take that with you. So that's included, that attaches to the inside, so does your bag. And then you've got that complete tote bag. Now, on the one here, this is fabulous because the rulers that are available on the show have made and created this design. So you could add something like that to your bag, and then it becomes like a designer bag. Well, it is a designer bag because you've designed it. And Ali says it's okay to make, create and resell. So you get your pattern, you can remake this as many times as you like, but you get the fabrics, that faux leather, to make and create the bag of your choice. The navy, the wine colour or the black. Very, very popular, very, very busy for all of them, and they look fabulous with that lining in there. So if you want to get hold of them, you need to put them into your bag. £34.99 if you want to go for your storage bag. Let's take a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all the other items available to you. This bag looks nice on me. I like it. We do have those rulers. We've got some tonic scissors as well, which always prove popular. Those tonic forged scissors at a great price if you are a Freedom member. The rulers are proven to be very popular. It's going to enhance your quilting work, your craft, and getting the right tools for the trade is always it's the best way, isn't it, to improve your craft. They're also available on Flexi buy as well if you want to go for the set of 6 mini rulers, £62.99, but you can split the cost into 2 if you want to. Right, we are back with Ali. It's great to have your company. Thank you for joining us. What are we taking a look at now, Ali?
The tote bag.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the little cosmetic bag or whatever bag you want it to be.
Okay, yes.
So, first of all, I've done exactly the same as I did in the other bag. As I said, I always finish the zip ends off this way. It looks nice and it just finished it off perfectly. So I've got my pieces cut out, and as we did with the other one, we're going to place the zip face down against the right side of the fabric. Now, I haven't got a special needle on. I am going to elongate the stitch slightly. I've got it on about 3.5, but it will sew perfectly fine.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pull that zip down so I don't get it caught in there. So place it face down and then stitch that in. Now, if you wanted to, if you were in a rush, you could stitch the lining at the same time, but it's not advisable to do it if you're not confident or you're not sure you're going to catch it in.
Okay.
So I'm going to do it separately, just to make sure I get it all in. So stitch straight across there. And then take the lining piece, which is cut to exactly the same size, and you're going to place that directly on top, sandwiching the zip in between. Then what I'm going to do is turn it over so I can see the stitching. That way I know I'm not going to get any stitching showing on the other side. Okay. So I'm going to stitch just to the side of that, or directly on top.
Now, we've got busy phone lines this morning, so thank you very much for your custom.
Yeah,
Do bear with us, we are getting through your calls. The best way to order, the quickest way to order is through the website, hochanda.com, or you can use the app, Hochanda Go app. If you've not downloaded that yet, go and have a look. You can download it to your Apple devices, just go to the App Store, or you can download it from the Google Play Store for your Android devices. It means you can watch us wherever you want. You can also watch shows on Rewind as well. You can have a look at the calendar view, and you can purchase items as well. It's brilliant.
Now, I have got a cream thread on, but it's not going to make any difference. But as we did with the other one, you know, we said about catching your fabric in your zip.
Yep.
Do exactly the same as we said before. Pull all the fabrics down away from that zip and top stitch. So I have got a bigger stitch length on, but I'm going to do it just slightly bigger as well because we're top stitching.
Okay.
So I think this is just a normal 80 needle. So it's not even a big one.
This is the wine option that Ali is using, and we are approaching half the stock gone. We've also got a navy option, and we're very busy for that as well. And we're approaching 60% of the stock gone of that. I'm just going to grab one to show you, made up. They're just beautiful, so soft as well. It's faux leather, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good quality faux leather. It's very soft to sew with, but you don't need any particular needles or... I mean, you can if you find that your machine doesn't coat well with it.
Yeah.
You could put a leather needle in, but I really don't think you'd need to.
Yeah, love it. Love it. And of course, with the instructions that you follow step by step, you can always make more.
You certainly can. You certainly can. And also, with the little bags that go inside, you could decorate these further as well.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
We have found out that this is absolutely fine to go in your embroidery machine. So if you wanted to embroider something on, a name, or, you know, if it's for a particular person.
It's a good idea, isn't it? It just makes it more fancy. Makes it more designer-esque.
So I'm just doing exactly the same on the other side. Stitching across the faux leather one first, and then I'm going to put the lining on top.
Ali, the tassel that it comes with, does it come with that, or do you make it?
You make it.
Ah.
Yeah, you make that as well. So there's quite a lot of things to learn with this one.
Yeah. Lovely.
So now I'm going to do exactly the same. So I've got the other side on. I'm going to lay the lining over the top.
Okay.
Turn it over so I can see the stitching. And go over that. Just keep all those raw edges level. And if you turn it over so you can see that stitching, you're not going to have any stitches showing on the right side. Right over the top, and then hold the first two sides up so you've got the zip in the middle, and make sure your lining's all underneath, and top stitch again. Just pull them all flat. If you find it helpful, clip it. Don't pin with faux leather because it will leave pin marks.
Oh, okay.
So you're better off with the clips.
Now, whilst you're just sewing down there, I've got some updates for you on the clutch purses. The Dragonfly is sold out. I know, the Dragonfly has sold out. We are approaching 2/3 of the stock of the other option. I love this.
They are beautiful.
And you've got your dress in this material. Isn't this fabulous? And then open that up, and that blue inside that really works well with the white zips. Very peacock style colours. Love that. Love that.
Right, so now we've got that done, excuse me, what we're going to do is lift up the faux leather.
Yes.
Line up those two pieces at the top there, and we're going to stitch across that bit at the base. That will make the bottom of the bag. Now, I can actually take this off and put a normal foot on now.
Okay.
The zipper foot just helps with you getting inside to the zips. So I'm now on the normal foot, and I'm going to stitch across that. I'm going to back stitch a couple of stitches at the beginning. I'm going to put my walking foot on as well. A walking foot does help with faux leather. If you don't have a walking foot, you could use a Teflon foot.
Okay.
Now on the other side, we're going to do the lining, but we need to make sure that we leave a turning gap, and that is always the time when I realise that I haven't opened my zip. If I don't open my zip, you would have a hard job turning it through. So, done it.
Right, brilliant.
It's the time I say to myself, right, have you opened your zip? So every time you do a turning, the turning hole,
always ask yourself, have you opened your zip?
Yeah. Leave a gap and then continue at the other side. It's amazing how quick these are to make. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch the side seam. So put those two ends together. You can see I'm back tacking at the same time. Now point the little zip cover to the lining and line up those side seams. And now you need to make sure that you don't hit that zip pull. So you can feel it with your finger. And if you find it easier with your zip foot on, you can put that back on.
It's gone over a hill.
Yep, no problem. Do exactly the same on the other side.
You know, when you think about how much money people pay for real leather tote bags.
Can I just say as well, the clutch purses I have made one out of real leather.
Have you?
Yeah, I didn't sew the beats at the side to hold it together. I riveted it because it wouldn't go under the machine.
The clutch bag that goes in the tote bag?
No, the clutch bag, those. I've made those out of real leather.
Have you? There's an idea.
Yeah. So I riveted the side, you know where the pleats are?
Yeah.
Those I riveted instead of sewing.
Okay.
I like to experiment.
I'm going to have to ask the question, what do you mean by riveted, just so I know?
Rivets are what you have in jeans, you know, those little metal discs?
Right, yes.
And basically what it is, you put a hole in your fabric with a hole punch, and then you've got these double caps, so it's got a rivet with a stalk and then a cap. You put that through, put the other end on, and then I've got a machine to push it together.
Right.
So it's stronger than sewing.
Perfect. There you go. It's a good tip for you. I just needed to ask that. I hope you don't mind.
Right, so now what I need to do is open up... Well, there are probably people out there who didn't know as well.
Yeah,
so
it's true.
Open up those sides there. So just make it talk to you, basically. Put the two seams together, and then we're going to stitch across. That's what's going to give it that bottom, the bag bottom. It gives it a base. And we need to do that on the two lining pieces and on the faux leather piece.
Okay.
And then basically it's done.
Wow. See how quick that is. When you've got the pattern, when you've got the know-how, once you've done it once, you'll be able to do it again and again and again. If you did want to make and sell, it'd be a really good idea to do that. Well, good little business heading into the spring.
And why not?
Yeah.
You pay a fortune for these things.
Yeah, you would. I mean, I hate to say the price I've heard some people pay for their leather tote bags. And, you know, and they're similar in size, so why not make your own?
Right, I'm opening the seams up because I don't want it to be too bulky. So just open those seams up and sew across on the faux leather. But you can see my machine's not having any problem at all. And I've done them on my little brother machine, on my Husqvarna machine. So it's not a problem with your smaller machines as well.
Yeah. We're We're running out of time, I can't believe it.
Just one more to do and then I can turn it through.
Yeah, 4.5 minutes left.
So now the last one, again, just grab hold of the fabrics, pull it to the side, line those seams up, and I'm just going to open those seams just to make it a little bit flatter. Oops, there we go. My thumbs don't work as they should. There we go, and then stitch across. They look a lot more complicated than what they are.
Yeah.
All the way across. Back tack. And then we need to just put our hand inside that little hole that we made and pull it all through.
You get the lining included as well, and that will colour colour coordinate, should I say, with the colour that you're going for, either the navy, the wine, or the black.
Yep. So everything is finished off. There's no raw seams. All that's needed to be done then is to put in the little magnetic snaps.
Yeah.
And they are actually, I've seen them on online for about $3.99 per pair, and there's 7 pairs in the
Wow,
kit.
that is excellent value for money, because we can extend the bag at the side, and they're magnetic, so you're not there pulling really hard. They just simply go into place because they are magnetic, and then that can just close your bag up at the sides and also attach your bag inside. Well, you're 2 bags. You're getting 2 bags, aren't you?
You are, yep. So I've turned all that through. I've poked the zip covers to the top. That gives you a nice neat finish. You can zip it up without fear of getting your fabric caught in there, and you've got a nice base on the bottom to fit your cosmetics or whatever you want it.
Very, very professional, and you are going to look very posh and professional when you make and create your bag. £34.99. Now, Ali, what time are you back today?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. And I think in the 4 o'clock show we're going to be taking a look at the rulers that you've got available. So we have got different sets available. Let's pick up this one here. So this set, we'll bring the details on your screen. This is the Paisley set.
I designed that one because I've done a lot of nesting ones, and I think there was a gap for the Paisley.
Yeah.
Because you can do your yin and yang, excuse me, your yin and yang, and like you said, birds. And it was Hayley who came up with the Hayley West, with the idea of the birds, and I really like it.
Yeah, that is good.
Cut them out with it, with fabric, and then appliqued it. So it's not just for doing ruler work. They'll come into all your different crafting.
Yeah, they certainly will. That's the Paisley. £17.49, quarter of the stock has gone. We've also got the square, and on this you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares for you to use.
That's an essential, because you can use that one for marking your angles for doing your rotations, for doing your medallions, but also for patchwork, and then also for marking.
Yeah, it's a good idea. If you want to get hold of this, it's £17.49. And then we have got our last one, which is this one is the multi-rule tool. There you go. So you've got your different shapes around there to make and create. Remember, you've got your protective filter on the front and the back to take off, and then you just simply push that out and you can start to use it. And it comes with all the instructions, doesn't it?
You don't get instructions because it's you're designing.
Ah, okay,
so basically, you but there's tutorials out there on my Facebook page. But basically, you have got the ideas of where you want to take it, and it's endless.
Wow, it's brilliant, isn't it? And then all you have to do is choose the right foot to use, whether you've got a high shank or a low shank.
Yeah, about 85% are low. So if you're in any doubt, get the low and get in touch with me direct if it's wrong, and I will swap it for you.
Oh, perfect. And you are saving 40% on that today at £20.99. You've also got your larger collection of rulers. Please go to the website and have a look at all of the details on the website, so you can purchase and then enjoy the show when Ali's back at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock today. Yes, and don't forget, you can watch this show again on Rewind. You'll be able to watch the 4 o'clock show on Rewind once we've done it. Once we've done it, not just yet. Ali, it's been a pleasure as always.
Thank you, Jenny.
You're so inspirational. You really are. And we do appreciate all your work and all your hard work and demonstrations that you do. So thank you.
Thank you.
You go and have a rest. You stay right where you are, because we've got another fabulous show coming up with our Matt. We'll see you in a few moments' time. Bye-bye. Yes, Creative Expressions with Lisa and Matt is up next, one day special. Craft Buddy with Lynette Jasper is next, and then Mechanical Models with U-Gears.
Hello, I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel.
And together we're Pink Ink Designs.
We're a small independent company who produce hand-illustrated fabric patterns.
And we digitally print all our designs onto fabric for you to colour, embroider and decorate with three-dimensional elements.
We've been coming to Hochanda for almost a year. We absolutely love coming and working with the team over there, but even more, we love bringing our products to show you.
And we're looking forward to sharing our top tips with you, how to paint, embroider and make really bespoke patterns.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Saturday the 2nd of March. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Tuesday the 1st of January at 6 p.m. to Monday the 7th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to extend our thanks and also offer you our best wishes for the new year with Flextravaganza. If you add at least £5 worth of any items into your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offer. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Tuesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hello, I'm Paula and I'd like to welcome you to the wonderful world of witchcraft. We're situated in this fabulous building called the Corn Exchange right in the centre of Doncaster, and we've been here about 16 years. We're delighted to be working with Hochanda, bringing you lots of fabulous products and demonstrations and hopefully lots of inspiration to help you craft along the way. So join us here soon on Hochanda.
Oh, it's the Flextravaganza event where you can order whatever you want and spread the cost over 2 months, January and February. Normally it's £60 limit. Today, £5. And that's until the 8th of January as well. So when you're spending £5 or more, you can choose to spread the cost. It's Flextravaganza for January until January the 8th. Lisa, this is your one-day special,
yes,
but we've got so much else going on as well.
Honestly, I've got so much to share with you, but I think it's worth saying there's a couple of things I think that might have come back that
Go ahead.
sold out early.
Go ahead. Okay, so I know you were talking about the pixie powders before.
The pixie powders and the Lunar paste.
Okay,
they're back.
Both back. Okay, good news. Yeah. So check extended delivery and stuff like that.
Exactly. What we'll try and do is build those into the demonstrations, because a lot of people have been asking me on social media about how you use them and what you use them with. So we will use them with our one-day special, which is fabulous. So we've got our leaves, we've got our butterflies, we've got our flowers cutting into your card. You've got the option of cutting out of your card or cutting out of your card and then cutting into the flowers.
Okay.
So you've got lots of different ways of using them, which makes them really useful, Matt.
Okay, I love that, Lisa, how you don't have to, it's not one die where it's immediately, you've cut it and you have to lift it. No, you can choose whether you
choose how you use it. So, for example, the butterflies, which you've got there, I'm going to pick up 2 samples, Matt, just with the same, hang on, let me just grab
So I've tidied these up.
That's all right, that's all right. So, so this one is where we've cut out the butterflies, but we've also cut into the butterflies, if that makes sense, because the wings lift. You can see that. But staying where we are, if I bring this one in,
I love this card. It's just subtle. I hope the cut the lines, they're debossing them.
Do you see what I mean? We haven't used the outside cutting edge, so that's just cut into the card.
Yeah.
So different ways of using them.
Yeah, really lovely card that. So yeah, two completely different looks from the same die set.
Yeah.
So that's true of the butterflies, your leaves and your peonies as well, the flowers.
Exactly. And the tags are in there because they're my favouriteest die. They're great for all throughout the year, and they are absolutely fabulous to work with your stamps. There were some. There's a lot here, Matt.
Oh yeah,
These are Christmas because obviously I was doing all my Christmas cards and my Christmas shows, so that will give you an idea. Okay, of how they work. So you get 5 tags, and the brilliant thing is you get different tops for them, you get your reinforcer for them, you get the to and the from that goes on them. You can use them as a tag, you can use them with the piece at the top, stamp onto them, do all sorts with them.
So when you say you get 5 tags, you get 3 of those arched, ones curved arched ones, and then 2 like with this design on them. Overlay this on if you want, overlay those on if you want. You've got your snowflake, you've got your reinforcement rings, then you've got the to and the from as well as a star. It's a really nice set, that.
Really nice set.
Yeah, that's included in your one-day special, and because if you're saving on the one-day special, you're saving £7, you're getting all of the dies for £37.96, and on top of that, remember, you're getting a cardstock pack worth £5.99 as well, and to order it now it's 454220. Grab it.
I think they're a good price point for the amount of dies you get there as well, and the usability of them as well.
No, definitely, Lisa. Have a look at the website. That's your one-day special at the moment. It's a £7 saving, half that price today if you want to get it on Flexi, Extravaganza Flexi buy 454220 to grab it. And then we've got our stamps as well. It's a huge bundle of stamps.
Right,
actually.
now again, this is my favourites of the year. So what I've done here is I've given you the grungy look. So this is for those of you who enjoy your mixed media, but it's also for those of you like your inky techniques, your backgrounds, but also they work great for clean and simple cards, but they're even better for those of you who are new to stamping perhaps, not particularly good dexterity, because they're very forgiving.
Okay.
Very forgiving. I mean, look at this one, for example. Can I just actually... Yeah, these two.
Nice borders there we're about to see,
Can I just bring them over?
I'll show them here.
Okay, there you are. So what we've got here is just an element of the tropical one with a little bit of the corner of to turn it into a sun. So that's like kind of a grungy look there.
You see like the imprecision, it doesn't matter. If you're not the most amazing stamper in the world, it doesn't matter.
And then the next one, again, that is using an element of the floral stamps that are in the bundle, but just using the tiny part of them, but it makes a really effective card again.
Yeah, lovely card that.
They're
is
lovely,
that done by your pixie powders in the background? But how do you keep it?
Well,
in the
we'll
ball?
do that. I did that a little bit of that this morning, but I haven't done it with you, so we're going to go through that.
All right, then we'll have a look at that. Look, they are bigger, and it's as obvious to you if you're a regular viewer, you know that. But on the packaging, this little oblong obviously has to make a border and everything, so the actual stamps themselves are much bigger. So there they are. Compare those to the packaging. The packaging, and you can see there the size difference between the two. That's just one of the sets.
That forward as well next to the stamps.
Yeah.
So you can see that is just part of one of the stamps, and I've turned it upside down just to give you that border. And I think that if you're doing it in pretty colours, it doesn't look grungy now. It looks quite effective. Almost looks doily in its design. Yeah. So start thinking outside the box a bit about different ways of using them.
Yeah, you see, we've got our watercolour pens, hopefully, so we could colour the stamps and then get a mixture of colours on that. And
I know Elizabeth Robinson has bought these to you before with the Sakura pens.
Yeah, okay, so
coloured in with them, and they look gorgeous.
It will work, so you can pick out the floral details. So you've got all 4 dice, stamp sets there. They're £19.98 today, £19.98 next month, thanks to an £8 saving when you get the bundle from Lisa. You can see those are designed by Lisa, and Lisa joins us as our guest today. Lisa, you are our guest. 478246. Our guest today, very official. No, you must sit, you're our guest. Yes, that sort of thing. These are the way do you get treated that way? I hope you do.
Yeah, I do. But I do feel part of the family, so sometimes it's not quite like that, but it's nice that you treat me just like a member of staff, really.
Just as a, just the big Hochanda family. Right, so this is a little wavy line.
Yes, love this, love this, love this. Look, Matt, when you turn it over, you've got your outside cutting edge as well as your inside edge, which is brilliant because you can put it into any size card. So you can fill the card, or you can have a much bigger card and have a bigger area around the edge.
There it is, starting to get your double-sided adhesive on there.
Exactly, exactly. So again, you could paper piece with that as well. You could do it in 2 different colours and fill it in. Yeah. And that, if you did that in red and white, it'd be a great Christmas, almost like Christmas candy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like the wave. Yeah, definitely. The rainbow effect. I like your idea of paper piecing it back. It wouldn't take too long at all. And this one here, just using it in portrait as opposed to landscape.
Exactly. So just again, look how pretty they can be. Really, really pretty.
Very nice. And then this one here, I think it's got a bit of a... Oh, no, actually, it was the honeycomb one that got a reaction on your Facebook, wasn't it?
Yeah, that looks really lovely, doesn't it, the honeycomb one?
Yeah, I remember that now. But you've gone for a sort of buzzy bee theme there with the wavy lines also. It's a good die, this, for $12.99.
Really good die.
Plus delivery. Cut it in or out, 038861. And then the next background die we've got, Lisa, again, your design. This is, again, ingenious.
Again, I love this, and I love the fact that you can pull out elements of this. And again, another one great for paper piecing.
Yeah,
and actually, also a good one for using the negative, or basically the scraps that come out.
Let me get one of what you're talking about. Here we go.
Yeah.
Do you mind me showing that one as well?
No, not at all, not at all.
OK, so there's the actual frame as it is,
Yeah.
and it's been cut out because you had that outer edge. And what you were talking about was the in-betweeny bits.
Exactly.
Waste, coming through
So
them.
literally double-sided adhesive sheet, and I left them in the die, and I kind of pressed the adhesive sheet onto the die so it grabbed hold of the pieces, and then the extra bits I rubbed in some polished silk glitter into that.
OK, that's clever. So you didn't have to piece those back on.
No.
You just got those. They attached themselves, and then you peel it away.
I left them in the die, and then I put the adhesive sheet on top, and it grabbed them.
Yeah.
So they were pretty much, and I just had to firm them down.
So it's a way of cleaning out your die, but getting the precision at the same time.
Exactly.
Good. Really cool. Look, you can use these as a shaker card as well. So just very quickly show one of them. We'll start upside down, so it ends up the right way up. Ready, steady.
It's cool, isn't it? It's really cool.
Yes, you've got a nice window there. In fact, you've used 2. You've offset
I turned it upside down, so it just gives it just a slightly different effect in
bit more intrigue, just to keep people like me happy for hours. Literally hours. So yeah, that is your beautiful, beautiful frame. That is in your background collection, the stitched boxes. Is that sold out?
Oh, we missed. No, they seem to have moved off the counter for some reason.
We can come to those another time then. Yeah, I mean, I'll just check.
Okay.
For the purposes of my producer, there you go, those ones. We can look at those if there's any time.
That's the chevrons and the stitch detail ones, which have been really popular.
Yeah, very popular, which is why I assumed they might have gone. But we can bring in the details for you if you want. You know what, now that we're talking about it, you know that elephant in the room sometimes you say, well, do you know what, now you brought it up, yes. $21.99 it is for the pair. You're getting both die sets. The ones on the left deboss in, so they squish the design in. There's a freedom price of £19.79p, including postage if you're a freedom member, and then the ones on the right are your chevrons there. They cut and they give lovely details to the edges. We'll show you some cards later. 019553. This is the garden critters. Is this what's living in your garden then, Lisa?
Well, I'd like to think so. The mushrooms aren't quite red and white. They're a bit more brown and mushy looking. Fungi, but this is the card that caused quite a lot of interest on Facebook. And the little wings, I've just done those in vellum, and that tiny little element of the dragonfly, what is that? It's a bumblebee.
It's a bee,
so you've got your bumblebee there, but in the background we've used from the die set the honeycomb. We've cut it 4 times and just popped them together just to give that effect in the background.
Yes, it's really good to know that actually. So you've got your honeycomb there, and you've got it's literally just one die from the whole set. You can just easily piece it in and repeat it very nicely. Lovely design that. I mean, then you've got the toadstools, as well as this little snail down here.
I know, it's so cute.
Bird.
And it's good because they all layer up, you see. So you've got at the top there, you can see the back of the ladybird, for example, and then the body at the top. That's it.
Oh, there.
Yeah, that's your ladybird.
Oh, so I thought that was a pizza from the other. Yeah, okay.
And that's the tummy of your ladybird. So again, you've got.
Oh, and that piece is on top of this.
Exactly, sits over the top. So do one in red and one in black, and then you've got your ladybird.
And there's your bee with your wings as well.
Exactly.
So you cut your wings out of parchment or vellum or something, and then you cut the bee out of something else to make it.
So they are really, really cute. They're really lovely. I think these ones are great if you want to put them in a frame and make them like a box frame. Great actually for new baby and things like that. I think they're lovely.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I buy a new die set, I'm always looking at like the variety. What can you do with it? What is it capable of doing?
Yeah.
Here you've got a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and
Yeah.
it's a nice set
Absolutely.
with a lot of elements.
Yeah.
You've got your toadstools there, the little snails just creeping up. You've got this little caterpillar. Didn't even spot that when we looked before.
He's so cute, isn't he?
Yeah, and then the dragonflies, and there's an example with the bees as well, and how well they work with the design.
Is that upside down,
Is that upside down? Yes, it is, because I was looking at the bees. I wasn't looking at the words. Thanks, Andy, our director. He's good. He's on the case. He's on
Lucky he is.
very, very busy for these, because I knew you said that yesterday, didn't you, Lisa?
Yeah, I did. I knew these and the Say Cheese set, I knew were
which
going
is
to be
this
very
one?
popular.
This is the Say Cheese. That's Garden Critters.
Yeah.
This is Say Cheese.
Sorry, move that along.
Yeah.
Right. Say Cheese. Oh, my goodness. Are they cute or are they cute? So what you've got your 3 animals there, but I've done it so the body of the cat and the dog and the rabbit I've done with the same piece. The ears of the rabbit also work for his paws.
Okay.
And then you can put the scarf and everything else onto the animals. But also we've got our picture frame there, which you've got the words.
Yeah, there.
Let me just find a card where it shows it really beautifully.
So there's your picture. There's you've got hello and smile.
Yeah. I'm going to be really cheeky and pop that over the top.
Do.
So can you see what I mean? So you can pop him in the frame and he looks super cute. So you can cut in that sentiment or you can cut out that sentiment so it sits on the front, if you like.
So cut it out, separate letters, or not.
Yeah, so you can take the letters out and use them independently, or cut that into the card.
So you can have them all higgledy-piggledy if you want to.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got this like washi tape design as well, which is the sticky tape on your photos. So for the journaling and for scrapbooks and stuff, you could die cut those and make it look like you've stuck that photo in there, and use them as actual photos. Maybe take the cute animals away for another day, but use that as an actual photo frame for photos.
It's fabulous. It's a nice size as well. It's a really good size. And there's one here actually, Matt, that we've used, which has got, if you put a couple of them together, it just really finishes it off. So loads of ways of playing with these.
Yeah, one on top. I like that. Just with the sort of split. 968096 to order. It's £13.99 for a good die set with lots and lots of elements that come together, or elements that you can use separately as well for that price. Already very busy on this set of 2 as well, Lisa. And I think any crafter, brand new or otherwise, is going to love this.
Right. This is something I keep coming back to. It's one of my very first collections, which wasn't a Christmas collection. What you've got here, you've got a whole set that cut into your card.
Right.
You've then got a set that cut out of your card, but then actually you mix them both and you can cut out of your card and then use the cut into the card to use them as a separate element. So for example, Matt, again I'm going to be a devil and bring that in, and if you look, that's cut out. Oh, sorry, let me turn it that way. It's cut out, but it's also cut into the card and raise those petals.
Okay, so the one that you've cut in is the coral, where the petals are rising, but then just on the outside edge it's cut out.
Exactly. So again, you've got lots and lots of opportunities with that one. If you're happy to stay there for a second, and I'll just bring that one in, that shows you a good mix of all of them. Isn't that good?
Yeah, isn't that lovely? With the honeycomb from the Garden Critters, butterfly, and now the florals as well to make a very cute design.
Fabulous. So really, really popular dies these were when they first came out.
Well, very popular now as well. In a bundle for £18.99. They are limited stock currently.
Oh,
so,
are they?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
it's 456051 to order now. Both sets work independently or together,
yes,
right?
Absolutely.
So well worth getting. Brilliant price point as well at £18.99 for the pair. Order now. They are limited stock, so don't miss out. And then the stencils that have been beautifully stuck onto this piece of black card.
Matt, you're a treasure, you are.
Hastily before the show last night at 5 to 6. Before
maybe a little bit upside down in some areas, maybe.
Yeah, you pointed out the fact that you've got these little holes that you could put your rings through.
Exactly.
And sometimes the hole is at the bottom and sometimes it's at the top. There.
I think you used half a tube of my glue by the looks of it. So.
Yeah, I did. I used quite a bit of cosmic shimmer here. Clearly unnecessary, because if you try and take them off...
You can't.
He's
tried.
They are stuck together. They're never to come off that again, are they?
Now, these are perfect with our Lunar paste. Absolutely perfect. So we've got a couple of samples just with the Lunar paste, just to give you an idea of what they look like.
It's sold out, but it's back, luckily.
Yes.
Double check on delivery times and stuff on it whenever something sells out. It might be sometimes questionable.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's lovely to know that the Lunar paste is back. It may be that we've just needed to make a call and, you know, on the regular delivery, but it is extended. We'll find out when.
I think it's hard because it's a weekend and people aren't at the office.
Yeah, it may only be a day or two, but don't panic. Just order it and the time will go. If I told you it was 6 days or 1 day, it doesn't matter. Just order it. You'll love it.
It's beautiful, and you'll absolutely love it when you get it. I was saying, and I keep saying this every time I bring it to you, this is my favourite texture paste that's ever come out of Creative Expressions. I adore this stuff.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It looks really nice. This is a Lunar paste, and it gives you an amazing pearlescence. It gives you a shine. It gives you colour. 9th of January. We've got a heads up on the exactly when.
That's not so
bad. When is it? Is it the 5th now? So it's four days, and it's Saturday today, so 3 working days. Not bad.
As long as it takes them to make it and pop it in a pot, that's the case. So yeah.
There you see. So it is those hard-working unicorns that are giving us the Lunar paste.
Yes.
There.
There's a very hard-working unicorn that does a lot of that.
So 039958. Yes, they are real. Sorry to argue. Sorry. So £10.99 for your 7 stencils that you're getting hold of there. Yeah, have a look at the website, hochanda.com. It's home of crafts, hobbies and arts. And you'll see on there, you'll see all the different sets. We've just been through the bundles and things, but you'll see that singles are available. Garden Critters is limited stock right now. So definitely, if you've got your eye on something, I'd order it, I really would. We are looking at the stencils as well for £10.99. They're always popular, them, 7 of them. There are the Lunar pastes, extended delivery now. They went out of stock earlier, but they are back. And you've got your pixie powders as well. That's powdered ink, magic in a bottle, honestly. Not message in a bottle, that was the police. This is magic in a bottle with your pixie powders.
Right, Matt, do you want to look at the pixies or do you want to look at the Lunar paste first?
Oh my gosh.
Now, there's a challenge for
pixies?
you.
I mean,
pixies,
Lunars
okay.
are there, but pixies.
Right. We did this earlier, but I'm going to do this so you can see this. And for those of you who've been out shopping this morning, have just got back in and got your cup of tea and ready to sit down with your sandwich and do a bit of crafting or watching. This is a really little interesting technique, okay? Very simple, and we're gonna do it again at a different angle to what I did it this morning, just so you can see how it works. So, pixie powders. If you don't know about pixie powders, they are an absolute dream to work with. You've got basically they're a pigment with mica in them.
Okay,
and they're very highly pigmented. The colours that are here are my favourite colours, and they're the ones my go-to colours.
You're getting all of them, don't worry, all 4.
The brilliant thing is you can put a little bit of them onto your mat, mix them with water and use them as a paint. You can sprinkle them on like a salt and pepper pot and get effects. You can do all sorts with these. Now, the card you saw earlier that you asked the question about.
Yeah, I said, how'd you get the frame? Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah.
We're going to do that, but we're doing it in a different shape. So just bear with me while I just put some tape down. This isn't going to be a perfect angles, but it's just to show you how you do it. Now, everybody thinks, or well, lots of people think, when you use your pixie powders, you just
card as well,
that is a watercolour card.
Watercolour card, okay.
I have to say, watercolour card with pixies is my favourite thing to use because it absorbs the water and you can throw more at it, in my opinion. But you can use the bright white and other foundations card too. That's absolutely fine if you want to. But when you kind of throw your pixie powders down, they tend to do this. Sorry, that was my fault then, and I moved the camera.
Really nice.
So they tend to do that when you put the water on and they spread like that. We want to contain them a bit at this point, so the best thing to do is mask and use little water. Okay. That one you can see.
It'd be really naughty while you're doing that last bit of tape. Hold this up so we can see, because I want you to see how unique the pixie powders are. Because even in the 2 years that I've known them, I've not known of any other powdered ink that has mica in it that gives you that shine. Now, we didn't see that shine on the overhead camera just now, but we've got it here. It's really nice.
So, I'm going to take 3 out of the 4. I mean, we can use all 4. What I have said earlier as well, Matt, which I don't know if this is something you'd ever considered if you use pixies. When you take the lid off, If you want to contain the pixies, do it in a different area, okay? Do it somewhere else, because if it gets on your mat from the lid, you're going to pick it up at some point, and it's going to go on a white card, and it's going to mess everything up if you don't want it on that white card. Here, it doesn't matter, because I'm going to put this colour on anyway. So I tend to lift it up, and I take what's out of the lid
Just
first,
the lid?
and I literally get rid of those bits in the lid.
Teeny tiny.
Then, tiniest amount.
That's almost too much, actually, isn't it?
It is almost
you
too
get
much.
away with less. Garden Critters is technically sold out
Has
on that
it?
die set. Garden Critters,
Right.
they're all technically, what we mean by technically sold out is they're all in baskets at the moment. You just need to check it out as soon as possible, not to miss it.
And to be fair, they probably aren't going to be coming back again.
Really? Availability?
Yeah, I don't think they will be coming. I might be wrong, but I don't think they will be.
Okay. Okay, gosh, I probably should have told you that if I'd known, but at least you look, if you wanted to get them, hopefully you would have got them by now, fingers crossed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but it's not in my
it's not
plans.
in your power, your plans and everything,
I've got lots
power
of new...
sounds awfully, plans.
Yeah, I've got lots of new things coming out, which if you have got them, they'll work beautifully with them, by the way.
Oh, good. We should watch this space.
Yeah, watch this space. It all for me, all the new stuff starts on the 7th of February. No, it doesn't. It starts on the 28th of January.
28th of January, that's soon, really. This is the best of 2018 for Lisa, so even though we're in 2019, it's like the best of last year.
Honestly, I'm really proud of 2019. I really am.
Okay, in advance,
Okay, right, so...
Are you ready for this?
If you go close, you're going to get this look, because what it's going to do, it's going to be like a pressure hose almost, and it's going to go move everything. So what I'm doing is I'm lifting.
Oh, a mist. You want a mist? Wait for this. Look at this. Lovely stuff. Powdered inks, but infused with mica and extreme pigment.
Extreme pigment.
To get that look.
So what I tend to do is I leave it for just a few seconds. You don't have to leave it for long. And you do get some bleeding sometimes, depending on how much water you put on. Like the sample you showed earlier, the green one down there, that had a little bit of mottled bleeding around the edge.
Yeah, I'll just get it. Half the extended stock has already gone there. It's been really busy.
Pixies?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Right,
Pixies,
okay.
I just said what I was told. I didn't know what it was for. I think it was for the Pixies,
So you can see the touch of bleeding, which I think it gives that a really nice effect.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't happen, but if it does, you know, it does. It really doesn't matter. So let's lift up.
It's a great technique, this, with the tape, isn't
Yep.
it? We've done this at home as well.
So lift that off. I haven't seen anyone do it with the Pixies, I don't think.
No, I don't think I have.
Because I think you assume it's always going to bleed underneath. I might be wrong.
I've done it with acrylic paints and things. I really enjoy that.
So let's just pull that one back.
And sometimes the oil-based paints as well.
Let's just... Do you see what I mean now?
Yeah.
So it gives you just another look. Trying to hold that like that.
It's interesting to see that the tape's coming off while the Pixies are still wet, because you didn't want to dry them just to lock it. You're happy with your lines anyway.
Let me just move that a second. Let me just wipe my mat just for a second. So this is one thing you really need to do. You could actually pick up another piece of card and you will get a lot of effect.
Yes.
You watch when I do this.
Yes, we'll prove it now. Look at that. I mean, obviously we've mixed the colours together, but...
So that is just the rubbish that's actually, when I misted them, that's the amount that comes off. So please be careful when you use them if you don't want them in other areas.
There's a lot of
so that's your result you get if you do it sideways. If you do it straight across, there's your result. And if you put a border around the edge, that's what you get. So again... You can have it like this and it looks glorious, and it's great for die cutting, great for making your flowers. Looks fabulous on the tag, absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
But just if you want something different...
Yeah. And that's cool. Which colour? Because I know you use these colours, but did you use all four?
I didn't. What I did,
I was watching, but I wasn't thinking which.
I used the teal wash, the sun yellow, and the candy pink.
So the teal wash, the sun yellow, and the candy pink. So the one you didn't use then is the peacock green. So you do get a green in there as well.
You do. So if you look at this one in the centre that I've got, Matt, that's the one we've just done with those colours.
Without the green.
If you look at this one, I've used it with the green and not the teal, so it gives you a greener look than a bluer look.
Got it.
Yeah, that one's got a mixture of most, I think.
Got
so
it.
you can get, so just use a yellow and a pink and get a different look, so you can play with them in so many ways, and you can get lots of connotations with these 4 colours, which is what I absolutely love.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that you get all 4, they last a long time as well, because you only use a teeny tiny bit.
You do.
So for £13.99 plus delivery, it is extended delivery. I think we said the 9th of January, and it's 453055. Over half the stock and the extended delivery is gone, so dispatch from the 9th of January.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say to you, if you can stretch to getting these today, absolutely, please. They're going to last you forever. They're going to last for so long. And what you can do with them, I kind of almost want to do a few more techniques with the pixies as well to show you, because you can pop them on a mat and then you can pick them up. We could do a few bits, couldn't we?
It's up to you, Lisa. There's no pressure either way.
If you look, so if you've got like your dies from the limited stock dies, which is flowers right down the end of the
flowers, that's a double pack of flowers. That's the first ever after the Christmas release.
Just think, little flower.
Cut and lift ones. 39 dies for £18.99. Both
Look
sets for that price.
Just a couple of leaves.
Oh, it's composition.
Do you see what I mean? So straight away, that to me, a little sentiment there. You've got a stunning card.
Yeah.
All right. So you bring one in. Let's move that one out of the way for a second, because it might be a touch wet. Actually,
using that one,
we could use that one. Look at this, another one from the same set. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So you could either pop that one, and let me bring that bit down a little bit.
It's wet, this one though, so we won't.
Yeah, that's what's been a little bit.
Down.
So you could pop it on like that. Can you see?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And then just a little rectangular matte and layer up there with a little sentiment.
Or bring that up. You could pop that. I see equally. It looks pretty on there, but what we've got in that same set of the cut and lift. Look at my grubby fingers now from all the pixies. Look, all these lift up.
Look at how those petals just lift away.
And look how detailed they are. So then what you can do again, you can pop that one there. Let's grab those leaves again. It's stunning
because you've got this area of like magenta-y red and pink there.
And we pop that other leaf there. Do you see what I mean? And just by making those few tiny little backgrounds with the tiniest amount, I've got a card blank here. We won't glue it down, but you can see. Pop that like that. So you can mat and layer that onto a card. Pretty. And then, again, that one is slightly bigger, but and then, you know, you can carry on going and carry on going. But let me just show you a couple of other things with the pixies.
Yeah, these 4 pixies, they go very, very, they may not last the hour actually, 3/4 of the stock's gone.
What I might have to ask you to give me a minute, because I need to grab some more watercolour cards out, if that's
perfect timing, because we could look at the Lunar pastes while Lisa's busy.
We've got to look at them as well.
Yeah, I know, we'll give them a proper look, but we'll just take a quick look, like an unofficial look. They do come in 2 different packs. I want to make sure I get the... Oh, no, they're 2 exactly the same. Yeah, this is the Moonlight one. So I've got for you different items, Stellar Ice and Moonlight Sky for those 2. And I might need to find the other colourway for the other 2. I'll borrow Lisa's, but it's Flamingo and Jade. I can see them, but I can't quite reach them. Hold on. There you go. There's Flamingo and Jade. I'll get you those in a minute. So yeah, the lovely Lunar paste. You've got to take the lid off these. It's criminal not to. Look at that colour there. These are a beautiful texture paste. We'll use these in a minute. £10.99 plus delivery. 479,450. And then really quickly, because I can see Lisa, you're ready. You're back. This is the Jade, and then you've also got the Flamingo too. Wonderful colours on those Lunar pastes.
But wait till you start mixing them together. Oh, they look glorious together. Okay. Absolutely glorious. This, incidentally, here, let me just show you this.
Wow, what's this? I've not seen.
Right. Now that looks a bit quirky, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That is the blue of the pink Lunar paste, and I did a little experiment. I threw a bit of the candy pink pixie powder in there to see what happens.
Candy pink pixie powder. So you've used the Moonlight Sky from one of our... By the way, it's impossible to put details on the screen for all of this because they're from 3 different sets. But you've got your Moonlight Sky Lunar paste.
Yep.
You've got your Flamingo Lunar paste, which is in the different set. It comes with the Jade, that one, and your Candy Pink. So those 3 have made that. Lovely.
Look at that.
Nearly limited on the pixie powders as well.
Right, okay. Let me
4 colours.
Let me just show you what you can do. So.
Oh, I nicked these off you, by the way.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. Right. So if you, for example, if you grab your peacock feathers. You can put it on your mat. Put it on your mat. Don't need much at all. I might need a little bit of cleaning up time after this.
Okay.
And then pop some water on. See that on your mat? And then you can pick it up. It becomes a watercolour. Okay.
A mica-based watercolour.
A mica-based watercolour. So, with that in mind, if you then take some other colour, you take your candy pink.
I love our shows, Lisa. I absolutely love them.
It's just when you get techniques and things that people can go away and try at home, it's really interesting, isn't it? It makes it a really interesting show. Sorry, it's right over this side of the mat, but I need the centre of my mat to work and not being too messy. And we'll grab the last colour. Let
me just qualify what I just said, Lisa, because I enjoy all of our guests' company.
Yeah.
And this is not putting any other guest up or down or up or high or low, but I love how sometimes you've got a plan, but the plan doesn't matter.
The plan doesn't matter.
We're free. You go
with the flow.
And we learn so much in that time as well. And it's experimental too.
It is. And you must always remember, it's a piece of paper. It's a piece of paper.
So if it messes up, recycle it.
Doesn't matter. Look at this, Matt.
That colour blend, yeah.
Right. So, what you can do now...
That's all 4 colours, right?
Yeah.
Pick them up. It's that mix that you're getting from your pixies and your magical colours that you're getting here. That is fizzing.
It is absolutely fizzing. You probably can't see it very well there, can you? But as that dries in a second, you'll see. You can see the blue. It's really hard to show you, isn't it, on camera?
No, it is sparkling, it's fizzing, we can see.
And it's actually brighter than it looks on screen, isn't it? So, for example, now I've got a leaf here.
Fano's very busy, and we've just gone limited as well on those pixie powders.
Look at that. Just put your leaf into the mixture.
Coincidentally, you've got a very leaf-coloured mix of colour there.
Because I went in with the green and the blue there. So now, hang on. So if we leave that to dry, give that a second. So you're now going to get all that mica. As it dries, it's going to go rise to the surface and it's going to sparkle away. So let's just dry that off. Leave that. I'll tell you what we'll do now. If we leave that, we'll do a quick recap or something, and then we'll come back to that in a second, because you wait till you see what that looks like when it's dried in 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, we'll be able to, in 2 or 3 minutes, is that all? So that'll be dry in a couple of minutes, so we'll be able to hold it up to the camera and just give that a shine. However, it sounds very worried, doesn't it? But it's true, the stock might not actually be there. So do order ASAP on your mica powders, your lovely, lovely pixies. They're gorgeous powdered inks with mica, so they're wonderful. Pixie powders, very, very busy, limited stock. There they are, $13.99 plus delivery. And then the Lunar pastes too. The Flamingo and the Jade come together, and then you've got your Stellar Ice and Moonlight Sky also there. So you've got the one-day special, and this is a beautiful bundle, a best of 2018 or a favourite of 2018, as Lisa, the designer who joins us today, our guest Lisa, tells us that she's chosen her favourites from 2018, and these are the cut and lift dies, where you've got the cut and lift leaves here, the ornate leaves, where you can decide whether to cut your leaves in and then have the leaves lift, or cut the leaves out and have them lift and have an outside cutting edge. Or you've got the same with your butterflies, and for your dotty sort of flight paths for your butterflies there too, those are what the swirls are. And then you've got your peonies there, cut your detail in and lift it, or indeed cut your outside edge. Marvel to design something like this to get it to work. And then you've got your tag set too. Now all those 4 die sets for $37.96, and then you also got your card pack for $5.99. Well, normally, but it's not. It's there. $5.99 worth included in the bundle, and a £7 saving too. Also, it's Flextravaganza, so whatever you're ordering today, you can split in half and pay half now, pay half next month. Order as much as you want, but your Flextravaganza price is £5 limit. So order anything £5 or more, and you can spread the cost if you want. This is your one-day special. It's sheets there now, and it's 454220. Also, the stamps are very, very popular indeed. The 4 sets of stamps that you've got here are your, again, designed by Lisa Horton. 4 different sets that do each individually something wonderful. You've got your borders here, and then you've got those very natural, grungy images, and the butterflies are just absolutely wonderful with your beautiful wings set. There's a silhouette garden with your roses and your foliage and your leaves, all in silhouette to give you that grungy silhouette. And if you're not an ace stamper like me, you know, I dabble, I do it. For the last few years, I've grown and changed and developed as a crafter, but still there's mistakes made. These are really forgiving because of that grunginess. They're not meant to be precise. And then you've got your tropical grunge there joining it. You can see your parrot up at the top, and then your cactus also. Sold on the cactus, you know, I want it. And then you've got your beautiful wings next to it. Imagine colouring those, because you've got, rather than the silhouette, you've got all these open areas here. Just to show you quickly how they stamp. One of those borders here, the faded fauna borders, I'll show you that on the next card, but this is a great example of how the silhouette works on the backdrop of your pixie powders. And then here, one of the butterflies, because, oh yeah, that's a really good point. I should just point out, seeing the butterfly there, there's the set, but if you compare the actual butterfly itself to the actual stamped image, can you see the difference in size? That's of course because your stamps are a bit bigger than how the packaging would suggest. Just there. Yeah, this border stamp I was about to show you, you can see that's just one of the borders from the faded fauna borders, stamped twice, so in a reflection sort of a design, up and down, but pick out detail. It doesn't have to be a silhouette or one monochrome colour. Mix up your colours and get creative that way. As I know we all want to. You get all 4 sets for £39.96, and it's a saving of £8, which is why they're that low in price. 478246. Lisa said she'll only be a couple of minutes, so we'll be really swift. We've got our wavy background here. 2 different dies, so you can cut your waves into your card or out using that outside frame, just there that I'm holding separately. So there's 2 dies, and you've got there the Happy Buzzy Bee. You've got your glitters. There's the Buzzy Bee, there's the glitters. And if you want to use it in portrait as well, you've got one there. 038861 to order now. The stitch boxes are next. And again, you've got that rectangular frame around the edge if you want to cut them out of your card. What's that doing there? And that. And you've got, here we go, there's your stitch boxes. Just here. Fabulous, darling. And you've got your smile, that's just 2 offset slightly, and then your waist, the little squares that have come out, squares and rectangles, you can piece those back in as Lisa has done here. Using your pixie powders, you can actually get like a plain black frame and then get going there with that. 564292 to order now on your stitched boxes. And then on your chevrons, this is actually a double pack where you get both. Your chevrons will cut your detail and give you that sort of is it 45? No, it's not 45 degrees. It's a bit bigger than that. And you've got the extra plaque next to it as well. If I turn it around, you'll see your single dies and the way they work, but this card gives you a really good representation visually on how they work. You've got your borders here as well, those stamp, or not stamp, sorry, deboss detail in to your card, and one of them is this card here. I'll hold it in the traditional place. You've got the card actually cut in or debossed in. Oh, it is upside down, isn't it? So too busy, I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at this. Don't worry, it'll be all right in the end. So yes, you've got your 2 die sets here, and they are £21.99. Yeah, it's that way up. So you do get both for the price there. Have a look on the web for your Say Cheese collection. The Say Cheese is your photograph, your word happy and smile with your really cute animals. You've got your rabbit in there, the cat and the dog. And again, these are all quality dies designed by Lisa Horton with creative expressions. There's your cat just on that main card just there. And there he is in a photo. I love breaking the rules. There it is. 968096 to order. And then you've got your cut and lift flowers. This is a brilliant price on these. Limited stock, they are hanging by a thread. Your wonderful cut and lift flowers, cut and lift bloom. This is Lisa's first ever die release after the Christmas collection of this year. So this was way back in 2018, at the beginning of 2018. These are very popular today as a pair. £18.99 plus delivery. It's 456051. And then the stencils. Your stencils, you get 7 stencils, and to go through with your texture paste and your Lunar pastes, you get a great effect. This is the Jade Lunar paste here with that swirl, that flourish. Very busy on these stencils, and then you can see there, I think that's Moonlight Sky, and then we've got Flamingo here also. I hope I've got all the names of my colours right on my Lunar pastes. If I have, I shall drive home proud. 039958, your item number. So I don't want to mislead you, I won't drive home proud. My driver will drive me home proud. Yes. £10.99 plus delivery to order. Do you believe I've got a driver, Lisa?
Oh, well, if you did, could I borrow him for tonight?
Yeah, he'll get you home. Do you hear that, Jasper? Yeah. Jasper, my driver, he's outside now polishing the Silver Shadow.
He, darling?
Yeah.
Yes. Can he polish mine after?
Yeah, definitely. That's it. Jasper, when you finish with Silver Shadow, just move on to the i10. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
That's actually my car. Yeah. Anyway, right.
Mine's a Bentley over in the corner.
Of course. It probably is. No,
I
it's
wish.
not.
Okay.
I know who does drive a Bentley though.
Do you?
Yeah. I'll tell you after.
Oh, okay. Right. Anyway, so let's go back to the pixies. So it dried. Right. Yeah. So it's dried now. So what you can see.
Just apologising to an imaginary person at home. Yeah. Sorry.
So this is what happens when it dries. So there is your background already, and that's very grungy. But for me, you've got the clean effect. If we hold them next to each other, you can do it that way. Okay, so you choose what you like, what style you think suits your crafting. So it gives you just options. Yeah. For me, this one is my style of crafting, but this I would die cut to put over the top of the other one. Those flowers would be really lovely with those, and that would look great inside the frame of the, say, cheese as the background.
Yeah, you've got lovely swathes of colour in it.
Exactly, so that would be beautiful. Also, again, with the stamps, if you cut that out in a proper square or rectangle, that would look great with the silhouette stamps. Yep. So lots of opportunities. That's pixies for you, but I mean, I could go on. I could do a one-day special on pixies. Yeah. Okay, so the next thing we're going to look at is the Lunar paste with the mini stencils, and just to show you how these dies sit on there beautifully well. But you need, open these, Matt.
Yeah, I was opening both because I want to. I've got the exactly. I'm opening them both because I want to see which one's which. I think that's yours.
Yes, it is.
And that's ours.
Yours, yeah. So mine are the used ones.
Okay, these are mine. So, and these I got off you, I think.
Yeah, they're mine.
Because I can't find mine. So, yeah.
I think they probably put them away because they sold out.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, look, here is, I won't turn it over. This is the Moonlight Sky. So I did get that right earlier. The Moonlight Sky and...
It's the ice, isn't it?
Ice, yeah, glacier ice.
So you've got those two colours. Stellar ice, beautiful. Beautiful. Amazing. Now that is mica in there, and that when that dries, it looks like mother of pearl. It gives that effect. It's not glitter. It does look like it's glitter, but it isn't glitter. Okay. And it's a very smooth-looking result when it's dried beautifully. Now, also, great thing is, I think Julia's done this before. You can braille with it, so you can make it as a background. You can paint with it, so you can use all sorts of ways you can use it. Look at that already, that tiniest bit on your finger.
Can't help it, but look at that.
Look at it. Just look at that.
Nice. Bottom of the screen for these two, and left-hand side of the screen for the first two colours that we saw. These ones are Flamingo and Jade. Flamingo and Jade.
Stunning. So what I think with these is that because they've got a lot of uses, I think that's why they're popular. Like I said, Julia brailles with them, then you can run them through an embossing folder and it gives you texture. They're just useful. What is interesting with them is they do something slightly different when they're over the top of an oxide.
Right.
So this is an oxide background.
Okay, Distress Oxide inks. Very nice from Ranger. The Distress inks were the first ones, and then oxides like the pigment and dye, which are like a opaque.
Yeah. And see what's happened? It's kind of not bled into it, but it gives you, I don't know, it sits in a different way and the colour alters slightly. I think it sucks up some of the oxide colour into it somehow, but it looks different. That is the Harlequin stencil. So I'm just going to show you on a piece of card how to do the Harlequin and how to mix your colours on a plain background. Sorry, Matt, we'll leave that over there. Okay, so I'm going to be a devil.
Which colours did you use on there? These two, right?
No, you see, you can't tell, can you?
Yeah, that's what I'm...
No, I've used the Stellar Ice and the green, and the pink is kind of comes through.
You said about this bleeding into it.
Yeah,
so,
and it has.
Yeah, you can see the colour of the oxides
coming, almost being sucked up through there, can't you?
See the tone, that was more green, and that was more pink, and that was pink and green.
Yeah, it's bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
very clever, very clever. So again, play with all your products to see what happens. Just see what happens. So what we're going to do, again, I'm sorry I keep doing this, but I'm going to mix the colours, and I'm mixing them because it just shows you the potential you've got when you have got all the colours.
The reason why Lisa says sorry for doing this is because you might be just getting one of these pairs today.
Yeah.
But do you know what? Try and get both if you can. I mean, they did sell out earlier on. It's Extravaganza as well, so you can. I mean, only you know what you want to buy and what you want to spend today, so don't let me say. But if you can stretch to it, definitely get both colourways, and then you can mix them and have the fun with them.
And they're going to last for ages. I'm sorry I've got such grubby hands. It's all this crafting. Right, okie dokie.
Doesn't stop, does it? Oh, we had a question from Lauren. Thank you very much for getting in touch. Lillian, sorry.
Hello, Lillian.
Lillian, thank you. Good afternoon. Which card are you using, I guess? Which tape are you using?
This is actually Leonie's. Leonie, I'm sorry. And it's a low-tack masking tape. So I'd recommend 3M do one, Through Creative Expressions, Woodware do one. I think Crafters Companion do one. I think lots of people do them. But what it is, it's low-tack. So when you put it down, you can lift it up without it ripping your card. Some of them are quite high tack, even though they are low tack. And what I recommend is, if you find one is really sticky, like that, takes away a little bit of the tack and it makes it easier to release. Okay, but this is Leonie's.
Yeah, Leonie's tape. Don't tell her.
Yeah,
don't tell her. And the Moonlight option on your Lunar pastes with Stellar Ice and Moonlight Sky.
Wow,
3/4 of the restock stock gone, and 70% of the stock on the Flamingo and Jade has already gone too. So they are going fast on the Lunar pastes.
They're brilliant.
Already sold out once today. They're back on Extended at the moment, but they're going again. And then something else has gone. Pixie Powders have technically sold out also. Did they sell out earlier, and then were they back on Extended as well? So yeah, that's twice now today. What fell? Oh, those fell. Okay, so the weight of those was holding these up. Science will always be my enemy. So let's put those up there.
Right.
Is that neat?
So if you look at the pink and the blue, obviously they're from two different sets, but if you mix them together, you do get purple.
Oh, okay.
You do. So let's put the blue down first this time for it. So look at that. The consistency is fantastic as well. You know, I can move that around, no problem, but it goes through perfectly.
The colour on that Lunar paste. I mean, it's in the name because
it is.
It's got that. You know, the gemstone, moonstone.
Yeah.
It's got an essence and a luminescence to it that glows from within. Anyone that owns a moonstone watching this, and with the Lunar pastes here, moon-like pastes, you've got that shine.
Yep. And it uses so little of it. That's what I love. I absolutely love the fact that I can do so many projects with kind of that amount on my brush, on my palette. So when I put that over the top, can you see?
So you're making a purple
it's turning
now.
purple.
Yeah, it's going a sort of lilac colour. Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, both of these sets of Lunar pastes are approaching limited stock for the second time today.
So what you can do, let's get a piece of. I know this is a random piece of card, but what I would do is take that and then spread that on there, and then I can die cut that, and that's going to match perfectly with what's on here. So I'm going to pop in a little bit of the green as well, tiny bit. You don't need a lot.
Just because
I can. So now we haven't got any of the original colours we started with. They are all different.
Yeah, they're all mixed, aren't they?
They are. So pop that down there, run that over there. So I always keep a scrap, so then I normally have a bigger scrap than this, and I put it all on there and I use it as background.
Yeah.
Julia would brayer hers sometimes, and it gives you a smooth finish, and then you can die cut that even more beautifully.
Okay.
So then we pull this back again gently. So if you've got new masking tape, be just very careful when you first start using it, until you're familiar with your own brand that you've got and you know how easy it is to pull off or not. Because sometimes if it's too far stuck down, it can tear your card, and we don't want that. Let's pull that off like that. Leave the top piece on as a hinge. I find it's easier, and then you can use your fingers or whatever you want. Oh, actually, I'm going to use my fingers.
Get it tweezers this side.
Oh, look, there we go.
It's higher. It's higher up. You've got about a millimetre to grab it. Yes, don't let go. Stellar Ice and Moonlight is now limited stock. So Moonlight Sky and Stellar Ice.
Turn that round for you.
Limited stock. Flamingo and Jade nearly limited.
So now,
nice mix of colour there.
So look, that doesn't look like the colours that we put on in the originally.
Shadow it as well with shadow hand.
Yeah.
You can see
Isn't
there
it pretty?
the glistening that you've got.
And I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Matt. If you
that,
just hold that a second,
of course.
and I'm going to grab this one.
Just with the mix here, the mix of colours that you got. You know, you've got that lovely green, beautiful pink coming in with the lilac as well.
If you use the pink and the blue on their own without the green, that's what you get.
Flamingo Jade now limited
gorgeous?
as well, so a lot of people might be thinking, yeah, go for both of them today, you know.
Isn't that gorgeous? Lots you can do with them, absolutely loads again. So if you can stretch to both of them, I think it will be a really, really worthwhile.
Nice dimension to them as well.
You get, the dimension is to do with the Lunar paste, but it's also to do with the quality of the stencils, because they're 350 micron, which means that they're a thick stencil, so you can get a lot more depth, you know, through there, and it holds more paste. Again, with the rubbish, I call it, that's on there, what you can do, I don't want to do it on a good card. You can literally, it might have dried, I'm not sure. You could just literally rub through.
You run it through your embossing machine as well?
Yeah, you could quite easily.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose then it would actually emboss there, wouldn't it, too?
Yeah,
You'd actually get the card coming through, which might be kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, I need you to do a bit more of that. But then you can start, you know, that almost looks like...
If you got that before it dried,
yeah,
go on,
it would have done. There's still loads on there, but it's dried, so I can't do a lot with that. And I'll get that cleaned later. So, yeah, so you've got...
dried on my finger as well, though. You remember when I stuck my finger in it? Yeah.
Do you see how quickly it dries as well? It's beautiful. Obviously, with the dimension, it's going to take an hour or two, but yeah, it's... Oh, we can't even say gold finger, can we?
No, we can't.
Right, let's pop the lids back on there.
Silver finger. Technically sold out, are we? Ooh, the Moonlight one, technically sold out. You can still get the Flamingo and Jade colours, which is the pink and the green. Which ones are ours? Oh, no, they're all yours now, aren't they? These ones are ours.
Yes. So do you want to borrow my two for the moment?
No, it's fine,
sure?
fine, I reckon, because they've technically sold out as well, Lisa, but thanks for asking. So we've already put ours away because they sold out earlier. The pink and the green one, the Jade and the Flamingo, you can still get, but just about, only just. Very, very limited. 321877. Very nearly sold out. I said they were sold out a minute ago, didn't I, when I said, but it was the Moonlight and the Ice that are already sold out.
My plan was to do another demo with the cat, but I'm not going to get around to it. Oh, no. So going back to...
Oh, yeah, the time's gone.
I know. Going very quickly, going back to this one, the reason I did this was to show you we can then take one of our butterflies from the one-day special. So I cut the outside edge, and then I cut into it, and then that, for me, I would just pop that just down like that, and I'd put a little sentiment across there. And I think that is enough. You don't need any more than just one of those elements on there. And of course, when you post it, it's going to post flat as well, but they spring back up again, so you're going to get a really long.
Your butterfly will spring into life, yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, we've been looking at a lot of different items in the show.
We have.
Pixie powders, the Lunar paste as well. The one-day special is the cut and lift dies from Lisa. £7 savings. So we can pop details on your screen for you because this is the official one-day special show, I guess. You've got final call this afternoon, haven't you, Lisa?
See, I'm still playing. Look.
Yeah, don't stop. Seriously, don't stop. The stencils are also available, but who knows for how long. You've got the 7 stencils there. I think it was £10.99, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, there they are. They're at the bottom of your screen, sorry. And then on the left-hand side, you've got details for your one-day special. Yep. Now, because I needed to work this out, because you needed to work out your value. You've got your card pack worth £5.99. Yep. And then you've got your £7 off as well. So it's a good deal on the one-day special. You're getting some great dies there, designed by Lisa, and some of your favourites from this year.
They are definitely my favourites.
Yeah, so this is it. 2018 kind of draws to a close for you, Lisa, now.
It does.
And, of course, 2019... Here you come.
Things, yeah.
Exciting.
It's very exciting.
Anything we've got today, hopefully will work with...
It will.
What?
Yes, it will.
Yeah. All right, so there we go. We've got it. Lisa, it's always a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Lovely. So thank you also for watching your one-day special show with Lisa. There's the final call, last chance tonight at 5. But do stay tuned. We've got another live show on the way. Bye. Well, yeah, we can't wait, but Lynette Jasper is here next, and we can't wait for you. Pretty Gets Gritty, mechanical models with U-gears, and Ali on the way.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier. Marie Curie is the UK's leading charity for people living with any terminal illness. Hochanda have partnered with Marie Curie to bring you a very special watercolour challenge. Marie Curie nurses work day and night in people's homes and in the charity's hospices, providing hands-on care and vital emotional support to help families make the most of the time they have left. It's their information and support services which are a lifeline for people affected by a terminal diagnosis. Being a cause close to our hearts, Hochanda wanted to support this wonderful charity. So, on the 25th of January at 12 o'clock, you will have the opportunity to take part in our live watercolour challenge with Matthew Palmer and 2 very special celebrity guests, broadcaster Penny Smith and comedian Jenny Eclair. Matthew will spend an hour teaching everyone how to paint a daffodil and finding out more from our guests about Marie Curie and its important work. In the run-up to this event, you'll be able to purchase your watercolour kit so you can paint along, and Hochanda will donate 100% of the profits from the watercolour kits to Marie Curie. Simply go to www.hochanda.com/daffodil for more details and purchase your kit. We are so excited to be in partnership with Marie Curie. I hope you can join me, Matthew Palmer, and our 2 very special celebrity guests on the 25th of January at 12 o'clock.
Recognised now by all major dictionaries, Flextravaganza is a real word. It's true. No, it's not. But Flextravaganza is an event going on until the 8th of January where you can order £5 worth of goodies or more, and you can still spread the cost over 2 months if you so wish. And, of course, that's true for this show too, Lynette. Yeah. Lynette, lovely to see you with your Pretty Gets Gritty. With that whole vibe, to anyone that's not seen one of your shows, what do you like to bring us?
I like to bring you a lot of mixtures of all different things that you can throw all different medias at to create mixed media.
So a blank canvas that you make your own.
Yes.
Yeah, with whatever comes
with whatever substrate, whether it be a book box or an MDF tag or a canvas or whatever.
Handy you mentioned the book boxes because we've got them right in front of us. And
Surprise.
you've got a choice of make your own book boxes basically here. It's $19.99 plus delivery. You either get 2 of the 8-inch or 3 of the 6-inch. Tell us more, Lynette, and how the piece together and stuff, and are they easy to do and that?
They are super easy, as you found out on the first hour. You put a box together, all these bits just slot in together. So you've got, these are where your small bits go.
Yeah.
So these. So they slot in there. These, your edging piece.
Got it.
And then you have 2
the top and bottom.
of the top and bottom pieces.
So when
it all just closes together.
We've got something like this. So the spine is laser cut as well, so it bends.
It's super bendable.
Yeah, that's one piece of MDF, believe it or not.
Yeah.
But you've got your tray inside, or your tray area, where I'm guessing you could, I mean, you could even have that as wall art, couldn't you? I mean, like glue trinkets in there, use hot glue to create, and then...
You could. You could use it as a jewellery box. You could use it as a memento box. Anything you wish to pop inside there. And
on the outside, it is just a complete blank canvas to say, cover me, do something, you know.
Yep.
And if I design, who made this one actually, Lynette? Do you remember? I asked you earlier, but I don't remember.
That was Jojo.
Jojo, okay. So looking at the back of this, you can see, if Jojo doesn't mind me showing, that's kind of what you're starting with. Yeah, but that's kind of what you started with, you know, to show, you know, as a beginning. I hope she's not cringing, I hope not. But that's what you'll be then creating and making. So you can go from a plain background, plain starting point, to a completely finished result. I love what she's done to it as well, like all the colours that she's included here as well.
Exactly, she's just chucked everything that she can at it, and how beautiful does it look?
Yeah, it's beautiful, Jojo. I love this, Jojo. Thank you so much if you're watching the show. The cabochons she's used, those are available?
Cabochons, the flowers that are in the pick and mix, some of the wings, one of the hearts out of the kits, butterflies, cogs, and then, of course, my beautiful pretty metallic sprays.
Yeah, the sprays, I mean, they are the basis of it. It all lifts from there, I think, those sprays. And then looking at the other one down here, the other one of your 6-inch boxes, because you get 3. Can't believe you get 3 for $19.99. Over half the stock gone on the 6-inch box choice. And this is another example of how you might want to just dress it up and make it unique.
It is. I mean, like you say, it's a blank canvas. You can take it in any which way you want. You can make it super pretty. You could cover it with papers, you know, and then add a bit of 3-dimensional embellishments at it. Or you can go, you know, quite dark and grungy and gritty.
Yeah, look at the pages as well. That's just string, jute string that has then been painted and sprayed and just brought to life with the colours of the blue and the silver and glitter on the front. You'll never believe what this is as well, this mesh stuff here. Go on, tell us again, Leah.
It's trampoline netting.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Genuinely,
well done, Deb.
Trampoline netting. Deb, this is really inspired. Jojo showed the first one, and Deb made that one as well. Trampoline netting of all things. So you get 3 of the 6-inch boxes there, or you get 2 of the 8-inch boxes, and it of course comes with that cover. But then you've got the sides then to piece together to make it into a box like so. Lynette, tell us what has been done here to make this one.
So Deb has started off by covering it in tissue papers to get that lovely effect under here, like old leather. And she's added pieces of cardboard that she's stripped back, stencils, obviously my beautiful wing stencils, and then some of embellishments. So she's covered it all in black gesso, and then she's added the pretty patinas over the top of it.
Again, that's a very striking colour. You can see, we'll get to the stencils in a minute, that Between You and Me sold out earlier on, but then the jute string on your pages, she kept those natural, but everything about it, just the fact that on the inside, it's a whole different story as well, even more. Journey continues.
It does, it does. I mean, something else you could do, you could always create your own, like, paper album to put in the middle of it. Make it into a photo album.
Definitely, definitely. Make it your own. You get 2 as well, so if you want to make one and colour one up and put trinkets in it, whatever it might be, and make it to give away, and then make one that you can keep for yourself, You can, because you get 2 for the price, 2 19.99 of the 8-inch box books, or 3 of the 6-inch variety over this way. 706-921 to order now. And then the stencils are on, forgive me already, on extended delivery, but it's only the 9th of January you've got to wait till to get these. And already nearly half the stock of the extended delivery is gone. It's been an extremely popular choice, these. And in it, these are you through and through, if you don't mind me saying, because they're very positive and uplifting, and they're your designs, so surprise, surprise.
They are. So, yeah, everything I like to do has a positive spin, because we should be uplifting each other. If you're giving it as a gift, you know, what nicer thing to give someone than a positive and uplifting quote, you know, maybe a piece of wall art that they can look at and think, yeah,
every day.
I am worth it, I'm enough.
Yeah, to see it, I'm enough, I like that. But to look up at something and get that, you know, reminder as well, and the wings too, the feathers here, the way they're designed to actually work as a stencil. Nothing can dim the light that shines from within. Great phrase that. And I think on the other one, I think some of my favourites too, that we'll look at now. Different style of the angel wings that you have on there. Until you spread your wings, you'll have no idea how far you can fly. I like the next bit about fear as well. That's a good one.
Yeah, and these ones also, you can reverse the wings, so you could do them backwards and you'd get a different effect again.
Of course, I hadn't thought of that.
Just play around.
Stay patient and trust your journey. That's never a truer word is spoken as well. Like, this is the year, it will be. This is the year, it's all going to happen. Stay patient and trust your journey. Just enjoy it. Enjoy your journey. And then the greater the storm, the brighter your rainbow. Again, choice words here from Lynette. These are designed by Lynette, created by Lynette for you with the Pretty Gets Gritty brand. It's $19.98 for the pair. If you want any indication that you should get those soon, half of the restock stock has gone already. And here's a phenomenal sample using some of the words and the wings.
Exactly, it was super simple to make that. I actually did do that one. I think it's the only sample I've done.
Really?
Yeah, but only because it was super quick, and that is just Pretty Amazing spray. Spray it on the background, tip it around so they, you know, meld together a little bit, and then white stencil paste over the top.
Easy in a way.
Yeah, it's like a 10-minute make.
Well, potentially a make to sell, I guess, as well, if you want to.
Yeah, it could be. Absolutely. Angel policy.
Angel policy is
on
free.
The angel wings.
And then on the angel policy is free on the angel wings. But also, you know, make to give, too. Any gift that you're thinking you're about to buy somebody, don't make something. It's a lovely idea. 121045 to order now. Now, we did have 5 different choices on these. We've only got 2 now. Thankfully, they're the brand new colourways.
They are the brand new colourways. Yeah. So we have got Fresh and we've got Forest.
Okay, so Forest is the more green option, and then Fresh. Oh, can you make me a promise, please, Lynette?
Yes.
There you go, Dragon. In the Fresh pack, Dragon, that's the powdered ink.
It is.
Can you promise me we'll use that?
Yes, we are going to use that.
Please,
yes.
okay. What do you get then in your pack?
So in both sets, you're getting your wooden MDF elements. Okay. So your substrates to go straight away and have a go, have a play. Yeah. You are getting, which one am I touching? The marble texture paste. So that is like super chunky and gorgeous. It gives brilliant texture. You can see it actually on this sample here.
Yeah, nice. On the
so it's like extra grittiness.
So you get one of these tags, you get 5 tags like this, but this is the biggest tag that you get in the pack.
Yeah. And they go all the way down to this teeny
tiny
is that the
bitty one? Let's have a look. There you go. So you get 5, 3 different sizes in between these 2 that I'm holding now for you on the tags, included in this bundle for $35.91.
Yep. So you get the marble texture paste and you get the white gesso.
Okay.
So that's in both sets.
Okay. So you get 5 hearts, 5 tags, both of these, and then it's a choice either or.
Yes. So we have in each a Pretty Amazing spray. Yeah. We have a chalky spray. We have an explosion.
Just add a link there.
Yeah. A pretty powder and a patina.
And the powder is mica powder, isn't it? Yeah.
It is. It's a mica powder. Yeah. So, and in each kit, you are going to get an instruction leaflet that I've written up myself with all the different ways that you can use any of these products. So by mixing them with each other or mixing them with gel medium or... Yeah, there's a massive idea sheet.
See, I remember you telling me that last time, Lynette, and I'm kicking myself now for not saying that this morning when we met on the show previously. So well done for remembering that. So an ideas sheet, and it's proper full on.
Yeah,
so I remember last time you told me being, like, I think that's really important, because once you got these, how do you get the best out of them?
Exactly. There's like a minimum of 5 different things that you can do with each thing.
That's great.
And more.
That's great. So there you go. You've got your ideas sheet, your inspiration, and your how-to that comes with your choices. I just want to remind myself on the choices. I'm looking at fresh and forest. I've got forest there and fresh over here. So fresh, which is more purpley, forest, which is more greeny at the moment, and the forest has got the dragon powdered inks with it, the explosion in there, so
powder.
Interesting. Order now, it's 351035. We sold out of all the other 3 colours, but those are brand new today. And then we've got our pick and mix. Now, you're quite famous for your pick and mix MDF, Lynette. About 30 different choices, I think.
There is a lot of different choices, and hard choices to make sometimes as well.
Yeah, well, you do get 2 for $11.99, so you could in fact go for 4 if you want, for double the price. We've got the 3 new options out with us here, which is the wings, the butterflies and the insects. Here, let's show you the insects first of all. If you're a bit worried about creepy crawlies and stuff like that, then look away now, but here we are with our insects.
So we've got a lovely cricket, a spider, a ladybird, a buzzy bee, a moth and a beetle.
And the beetle as well there, you can see the really little gnashers at the front. The wonderful images you've got here, all laser cut from MDF. This is the insects option, sold out earlier on extended delivery at the moment. And on the next board I'm going to show you, thank you Lynette, we've got on the bottom row, you've got your butterflies and then the wings on the top. So 2 separate items.
They are 2 separate, so you get all these different variations of the butterflies. But you get loads of them. I mean, you can see how many in each, and that is a pick and mix option each. Yeah, I should show those really. So you've just seen the 3 wings on the card I've held up, but actually this is how many you will get. In fact, I'll bring it in for you so that you can see on the tray, on the dish rather. That's how many are in the collection for you. Very good value for $11.99. You've got 2 choices, and you'll be able to choose 2 there for that price, obviously. Really important, what was I going to say? 11th of January, extended delivery now because they sold out earlier on. So when you're ordering, do bear that in mind. But you know, things go, and we do apologise if you've missed out. You've got the lovely ladybird on here on the bottle. We have. So Kelly made this bottle, and it's the first bottle she's ever done. She was so proud of it, and I'm so proud of it as well. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's superb. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely superb. And then we've got another example here with one of our newer images, I think, on the butterflies. Yeah, so that is 2 of the butterfly wings. These ones... Oh, the wings, yeah. Yeah, pop together. Just 2 of them? So, 2 of these ones... pop together. You could easily do that with the number of wings that you've actually got. You can put 2 wings on everything. Yeah. And more. And more, keep it going. And more. And then over here, we've got another example using the butterflies, the newer, the insects. Yes, there's insects and there's a few butterflies and some of my MDF words on there. Oh, and there's one of the buzzy bees as well from the insects set. So another really cool example with the words dream big. That's from the sayings as well. That's from your other motifs. So the words are not on the pick and mix, they're separate. No. But a lovely example there of one of your pick and mixes. So there are 3 options here that are brand new. The wings, the butterflies and the insects. There are loads more choices on the website with Lynette. Pretty Gets Gritty. On the website, on Hochanda.com. Normally $14.99 chooses you 2, but you will get a £3 saving on them. You've got your vintage keys, your mini puzzle, even you've got your shadow boxes in there as well, your nautical choices, and then your tags as well as your blissful butterflies. I'm going to choose the flurry of feathers, please, top middle, and Nordic pine. I know it's next to it, but I'm going to... Oh, no, down a little bit, because my son is well into... No, we can't... No, forget the trees. Move away from the trees. We're going to scroll down to the planets, because my son and my daughter are well into their planets at the moment. Yeah, Mercury, Venus, Mars, Earth... Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, I think, is it? Not Pluto, because that's a dwarf planet now, yeah. Okay. So I've only learned those because of my children. I would never have known that before, but yeah. Teaching me now. And now you've just taught me. Yeah, there you go. Not that I'll ever remember that. I write it down. It took me weeks to learn it, so don't beat yourself up. Oh, wow. My very easy method
just now understand 9 planets. Thank you, Meg, our producer.
Thank you.
Thank you. There you go.
Yeah.
You see? She's learned her.
Very easy method.
So Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Just so understand 9 planets. Jupiter, Uranus. No, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. Pluto's a dwarf planet now. It's not a real planet. So clearly Meg learned that before they declassified Pluto.
When she was at school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Many years ago, no, only a couple of years ago.
Not as many as us.
Not as many as us.
Not as many as us.
No. Although we were saying earlier that, anyway, yeah. All right, so, let's get in there. What are you demonstrating with?
Before I start, can I just say a few hellos?
Do, go on.
So I'd like to say hello to Senga and Gordon, my friends up in Scotland, and a very frustrated crafter at the minute who has a broken arm.
Oh no.
So she's bought things this morning, but she doesn't know when she's going to be able to get to use them. So hello, Anne, and I hope your arm gets better soon.
Oh, get well soon, Anne. Yeah, get better to your arm. Go on, arm. You can do it.
Yeah. She's like,
okay.
I'm dying to craft, and I can't.
It's going to be weeks, I think. Now.
Yeah, it is going to be a few weeks. Right, we have gritted up this bottle.
You have, haven't you?
It's a very, very nice bottle.
Yeah. Was it now?
It was a very nice bottle indeed. But yes, all I've done is added marble paste. Well, actually, I started with the sand texture paste. So you can see the very fine grain here. So I just took my paintbrush, a fat paintbrush, and stippled the sand texture paste straight onto the bottle.
Okay.
Then I took a spatula and took globs of the marble texture paste,
a mixture of the two.
so you get like the extra gritty texture on there. So it was straight onto the glass, no gesso. Then I gessoed over the top.
Okay, so no priming beforehand.
No,
you put white gesso, white paint over the top now. To
straight over the top now. Yes, because there was a little bits of glass showing, as you can see, in between the grains.
Yeah.
So that is how I started with this bottle.
Okay.
So we're just going to colour it up. So I've got here some of my pretty metallic sprays. The rest of them are here.
Yeah.
So these are also on the website.
Okay.
And I think they are my new favourites.
Are they now? I think they're fab.
I swap.
They are fab.
I do swap,
your
but at the minute, these, I just want to use them on everything.
I won't show them yet because I want to see what you're doing, I guess.
Right.
But
So,
I've got them ready at some stage.
Look at those colours.
Oh, they're strong, aren't they?
Yeah. So this is, you might want to step back a little bit because it's spraying all over.
Okay, actually don't worry about it, I'm all right.
So this is Nightfall. So, and you can, if this colour is too strong for you, you can water it down by spraying water over the top. So, I don't want to get overspray onto everything. I'm trying to be gentle. So, there we go. We've just very carefully, and all up my arm, covered the bottle. Now, as that dries, you're going to get a metallic fleck through it. So, I'm just trying to see if any of it started to dry yet. It does usually dry quite quickly. It's not, so we'll just pop that out of the way. You can see on my mat, though. Yeah,
you can see that the shimmer there. Mind your sleeve, won't you?
Yes, I will. So I'm just going to...
You're very busy with these already, actually. I haven't even gone through the colours for you yet. And normally at home we'd save that, but you know we're in a rush to move on to the next stage. We can show you the complete collection of your sprays. These are the metallic shimmer sprays. You've got gold dust, you've got platinum, you've got amethyst, rust, winter borealis, bronze, nightfall, winter sunset, rose gold, and Starry Nights, a mixture of your metallic shimmer sprays there. You get all 10 for $42.40 or $21.20 today to spread the cost over 2 months on Flexi Buy. If you want to do a pick and mix, you can do. You've got your different colours available where you're picking 4, and you can get 4 for $16.99. I'd love all of them, but you know what? Sometimes you just can't stretch to it. So I think I'd definitely go pick and mix for me choosing 4. I would today. $15.29 is including postage on a Freedom price. I've got all my colours there at some stage.
You have. So this is already dry. So I sprayed that earlier. That's why my fingers were so inky when we started. So this is the Nightfall that we've just used, and you can see the gold fleck that has started to come out. Now this rose was, you can probably see it was like a yellowy and a whitish. But you could go over darker colours and it would completely change. Obviously your blue would be a little bit darker if you used it on a darker colour, but it would still cover. So you can spray your flowers to match any project.
Nice.
So, and also we've got MDF. So I used just on the MDF. Let's try this one. I've got a little bit of overspray on.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
So I've used one of the explosions. So this one is Aphrodite. So all I'm going to do is just tip a little bit on and then spray with water. And then I left those ones to dry. So I just leave them out of the way. So that is how I did those. That was just mopped up some of my overspray. That little element. And these little bits and pieces, I actually used the gold dust.
Call it a gold dust now.
Gold dust. And then a little bit of this over the top. Oops, put my lid on.
Gold and blue.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good effect.
So I'll pop that one.
And something you just showed us before. I don't know if I saw it, but I don't know if you did. But just on a metal embellishment, just there. And was that silver? Have you painted it with white gesso and then gone over the top, or was that always white?
It was it was metal. So I've just white gessoed it.
Yeah, metal.
And then
silver. Yeah. Silver
after I sprayed my flour before, I had a bit of a mess. So I just
picked it up. It's nice. You can do a bit more, get a bit more colour on it. Why not?
Yeah, just mop up.
Building it up.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was just a silver colour embellishment, just a metal colour embellishment.
It was.
That you can colour up as well.
So what else have we got here? So we've got some flowers, we've got some bits and pieces, we've got some sparkle. Right, let's just...
Shall I show the colours quickly?
You can do, yeah.
Really, really quickly. They're very, very busy. Do you know what? You've really treated yourself here, because I'd be thinking, that's Winter Borealis. Can you see the metal at the bottom? Okay, give it a shake. I use my left hand.
Always give a good shake to my bottles.
Can you see there? Can you see the colour now? There you go. Yeah, you get that swell.
Pretty, aren't they?
What you have to do is that. You get that swell around. Isn't it satisfying, isn't it? It makes you want to go to the pub and get a pint of Guinness. So I'll just...
I do love a good Guinness.
Yeah. Other stouts are available. Beamish. I'm not sure if any others. Their marketing departments aren't as good, obviously, because I can't think of their names. Look at that as well. Look at that go.
Very pretty, aren't they?
There's a storm. There's a storm in a... that's Winter Sunset. We've seen Winter Borealis, Winter Sunset. Most people are getting the complete collection, you know.
Yeah,
there's the amethyst, so you've got gold in there. A third of the stock on the complete collection already gone. Give that a shake. Give it a spin, and you'll see the colour inside. So you've got your mica. You start to get the idea. I don't need to kind of show you them all, I suppose, but there's the rustic rose. And if I spin that around, you'll see inside. Look at that. Wow.
You're having fun there, aren't you, Matt?
Is there less in there? Is that more on the side? Yeah, there's less in that one there. Yeah. It's been used.
It probably has.
It's been well loved. Just see one more. Platinum now. Look at that. Oh, that one, that one's been used a lot as well. Oh, I don't know. There's more in there. Yeah, there you go. Woohoo! Starry Night. Starry Night.
Yeah. That's not the first time you've sung to me today, Matt.
Is it not? What did I sing before? I can't even remember that. Oh, fresh. Yeah. She's fresh, she's so fresh. She's so fresh, that one. So exciting. That one. We can't really sing much more. But it was, Cool and the Gang, Cherish. Because, why did we start? Oh, yeah, because the fresh. So, yeah, fresh is in the mixed media kit, isn't it? Tasty kit, and then I started thinking about that. So fresh, was it that the song was called Fresh by Cool and the Gang?
I can't remember, but I do know the song.
Yeah.
Right, all I've done with these wings...
Sorry. I'm always apologising.
It's fine, we're having fun, that's what crafting's about. True. It's about having fun and letting yourself go.
That's true, mixed media.
So, this wings... I've lost my train of thought now.
What is all this here? What?
I don't know. This was just a piece of paper that we found in the studio before.
I really hope there's nothing hidden on here. Like
no, I don't think so.
Sort of, like code.
That might be a spider.
Yeah, maybe.
Or a circuit board or something.
Don't look at it.
Baker's probably going to lay claim to this.
Yeah, maybe.
That's my diagram for something.
Some sort of patent for something. Yeah, I don't know.
So I've just what's the word? Dabbed on a little bit of gel medium.
Okay.
So, and I'm going to add some glitter onto these wings. I'm trying to do it delicately, and it's all going to go horribly wrong. I'll let you deal with this glitter.
You can rescue the glitter after, can't you? Yeah.
That's why I pinched the piece of paper.
Right.
So this is actually my beautiful friend Sharon at Glitter Magic. This is her glitter.
I do like Sharon's glitter, yeah.
Super gorgeous, isn't it?
So you don't want covered?
No, you don't. That's why I just stippled it rather than painted it. I didn't want a full coverage. We want it to look a little bit gritty. Right, I'm going to pop this.
Do you want to do that?
It's all right. I'm going to pop it down on the floor.
Okay. So
and it's out of the way. So I just wanted a little bit of coverage. That looks so cute.
It's looking good, yeah.
And this has started to dry now.
This is the wings option on your MDF. So you're choosing your MDF pick and mixing left-hand side of the screen at the moment, £3 off.
So I actually meant to bring through some paper towels out of the kitchen, and I forgot to. But you can see on this bottle now how it started to dry. It's still a little bit wet, but you can see in the crevices where the gold has collected.
It's the shimmer, isn't it?
So, really, really pretty.
Do you need any paper towels? That you're going to be all right in it?
I think I will be all right.
Okay.
So I'm just going to lie the bottle down. I'm going to decide which surface I want to use, which I should probably go with the driest. Although I'm going to have to give it a little bit of blast off.
Go on, go with a bit of a heat tool.
Yeah.
If you need to dry it, no problem.
Sure.
We've got Flextravaganza going on at the moment. It started on 2nd of January, I think it was, and it's been a 6-day event, so it's going to go on until the 8th of January. Normally on Flexi Buy, you'd need to get something that is Flexi Buy. So, like a one-day special that's normally 50, but it's 25 today, or order £60 or more. But Flextravaganza is going on at the moment. Have a look at this.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Tuesday the 1st of January at 6 p.m. to Monday the 7th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to extend our thanks and also offer you our best wishes for the new year with Flextravaganza. If you add at least £5 worth of any items into your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offer. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Tuesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Thanks, Charlie Hopkins, or Chopkins for short. So, yeah, nice to have your company too. We've got our 6-inch boxes and 8-inch boxes in our book boxes. Just while they're net, don't panic, you won't miss anything. You're just getting ready for that next bit. These are your 6-inch boxes. You get 3 of these. 60% of the stock's gone on your 6-inch book box choice. And you would get a plain book cover like this with bendy MDF. It's been laser cut, so it's one piece that's cleverly been cut so it bends like the spine of a book. You've then got bits here that would then become the sides of your book box to make something like this. You can see from the front cover, you've got kind of spidery finish to it, and then on the inside, you've got the sides of your book box to keep photos, to keep little embellishments, little trinkets in, little bits of jewellery, souvenirs maybe. Lynette made a point, she said earlier on, if you're in a new relationship with somebody or something, or where you're keeping literally everything, you know, cinema tickets and restaurant receipts and stuff, then first Christmas card.
First Christmas card this time.
Oh, first Christmas card from it. Oh, you see, magical heady days, Lynette. And Meg, our producer, she's like, not romantic at all. No.
It's like, yeah, whatever, move on.
Yeah, no. Jimmy, our director, he's not either. We're on our own here. Lynette.
We are.
Are you? Yeah. Unless you're romantic there, so we hope you are. Please tell me romance is still alive. Am I romantic? I don't know. I'd like to be, but there's just no time. The 6-year-old and the 4-year-old at home, like, you know.
No excuse.
Yeah, there is. That's
time.
my excuse. 2 big excuses. That adds up to 10 years worth of child raising. Right. Sorry, Lynette, just give up. So 6-inch boxes. You've got 3 there, and you've got 2 of the 8-inch boxes. It's an either or. Are you going to get 2 8-inch boxes or 3 of your 6-inch boxes? 706 921 to order now. Your stencils, over 60% of the stock is gone on the restock stock. So these sold out earlier on this morning. They were back in stock on an extended delivery. Did we say the 11th of January on the 9th of January? Okay. The MDF is the 11th. This is the 9th of January for the stencils. But half the stock has got 70%, sorry, of the restock stock is gone. 60. I'm getting it all wrong. I'm so sorry. It's been a long day. It has been a long day. This is it, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll draw a line under it in half an hour. 121045, your item number. It's $19.98 plus extended delivery to get them. You've got some really cool phrases on there. Do you know, yeah, it's a positive, uplifting. This is what Lynette's all about, you know. Lynette's a very positive person. You know, she likes to encourage other people to be as well. And it's to stay patient and trust your journey. Believe in yourself a little bit more. The greater the storm, the brighter your rainbow. It's a good one, that. Really, really thoughtful words. What if I fall? Oh, but what if you fly? And then dare to live the life you've always wanted. Use your wings. Just simple, 3 words. Use your wings. And you can see the angel wings just underneath that with all the feathers and things. Nothing can dim the light that shines from within. Nice. Oh, Lynette, Ronan Keating's on the phone. He wants one of his lyrics back. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. 121045, your item number. Those are designed by Lynette there, but you can, I could sing those. $19.98 plus delivery. Extended delivery, 9th of January to get those. Also busy for the mixed media kits. Now, in these, you get 5 hearts, 5 tags. You get your white gesso, which if you're new to crafting, your gesso is basically a white primer paint. So lovely sort of thick base coat paint. And then you've got your marble texture paste there also to give structure and texture to a project going through stencil, for example. So in every pack, you get those for $35.91. 10 MDF bases and 2 pots, plus either or. So you've got your fresh or forest kit. Forest is more green, fresh is more purple. Okay? Fresh, forest. And they are both brand new today. 351035 to order now. On your pick and mix, we've got our MDF embellishments. If you're a bit about critters and creepy crawlies, look away now. Look away. Doing a little dance. Look away now. So those people that are a bit averse to creepy crawlies didn't see my amazing jazz hands, but you did. You've got your creepy crawlies here. You've got your bee, you've got your moth, the beetle, like a cricket. You've got spider, and then you've got your ladybird there too. That's your insects choice. Your wings choice is the top row here. So the big wings, stick 2 of them together and you've created a butterfly, an angel or a moth or something. That's your wings set, brand new today. And then the bottom row is your butterflies, also brand new today. Now, you're picking and mixing 2 different sets. Now, you know how I showed you a board with the insects on it and a board with the butterflies on it? You're getting more than that, okay? So I only showed you 1 of each insect. You're actually getting all of these plus the ones I showed you, okay? So that's 1 choice for about £6, yeah? Because it's $11.99 for 2 choices. Your other choice might be the butterflies. And again, this is how many butterflies you get in your MDF. So they're very good value. And then the wings as well. You know what? Numbers will vary, but already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll only go to 10, don't worry. 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 there. So that's got to be about 25 odd easily in there, maybe even 30 of some designs for you. Numbers will vary depending on the size of your MDF, but you will get 2 choices. All options are on the website with your Pretty Gets Gritty MDF. It's 968119. And some other items for you are available on the website. We've got our cabochons. Now you get 100 of these. You just glue them on and away you go. These are your steampunk glass cabochons. Unbelievable price to get 100 for £17.99. Normally great at £23.99, but you'll save £6 today. Over half the stock has gone on these. They're always very popular. 363, 563. Get them now while we can guarantee we've got them. You never know. And then the MDF quotes, you get 20 of these because there are 10 different ones, but you get 2 of each. So you've got Make It Happen twice. You've got Miracles Happen twice. All of them you'll get twice, two of each, and you can see things like Fly High and Dream Big. Lynette, are we dry now on the bottle then?
We
We've got about
are.
20 minutes as well. 20 minutes on the show.
That's
cool?
fine.
Yeah, okay.
Ready
Right,
for me
what
to carry on?
next? Yeah.
Right, we're just going to start to assemble it.
Okay.
So, I think I want my wings to go somewhere in the bottom. So, at home, I would be using gel medium. And I would layer it probably one at a time and leave it to dry in between. So gel medium does take a while to dry, but it is well worth using gel medium, because in a couple of months things could start dropping off this with the hot glue. Whereas gel medium, that's not going to happen. So
I think in 40 years things start dropping off as far as I'm concerned, but you know.
Yeah, we'll not go into that. We'll not go into that. So I've got
Thanks
some.
for not embellishing on that. So these are a pick and mix as well.
They are.
Flowers.
So we've got flowers on pick and mix. So we've got lace flowers, we've got metal flowers, resin flowers. We've got all sorts. So we're just building up some sort of scene in this centre bit. So as always, I've probably prepped a few too many bits and pieces, which is fine, because I will reuse them. See, if you're at home, you're just like, oh, but I'll add a bit of that, and then like, oh, I want a couple more.
You make the choice, Jen,
but I'm here,
so
I can't just keep dipping into my stash.
No, if you're at home. Anne, that we said hello to at the very beginning. Hi, Anne. Very good afternoon to you. She's emailed in. And she said, your good wishes have really cheered me up.
Aww.
So isn't that nice
Hiya,
to hear
Anne.
from you, Lynette? And yeah, I hope you do get better with your arm. And she says, at least I can watch Hochanda all day without feeling guilty at the moment. So
she can.
Yeah, do hope your arm gets better though, Anne. I'm sure it will. And healing process of a normal broken bone for a few weeks.
So just pop that piece in there. Yes, Anne and I chat quite a lot on Facebook.
Oh.
So we keep in touch with each other.
That's good to have, open forum, to have questions and things, and be able to be in touch with people.
Yeah, if anyone ever
days,
wants to ask questions, they can DM me on Instagram or send me a message on Pretty Gets Gritty or the Crafty Lynette Jasper page. Or any of the design team girls as well.
Yeah,
they're
same thing.
all open for questions.
Yeah. Lynette, do you happen to know about the glass cabochons here? Whether,
What's
that?
With
angel policy and stuff, if I was to make jewellery out of them and build them into a hand finish, because Sue has emailed in asking. I don't know about the images and stuff, would you?
I really don't know.
Yeah, should we err on the side of caution? Err on the side of caution and make for personal use and friends and family, I think, probably. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you were so close on it. Yeah, I was holding it to look at myself. But that's just one of the cabochons. Jimmy's just so quick with his shots, he sees. I looked up and I saw a close-up shot of the cabochon. There he is. It's just one of the 100 that you'll
always email Dino and maybe ask at Craft Buddy.
Yeah, ask at Craft Buddy, maybe direct. Maybe ask directly. And maybe then Dino could put something on like social media eventually, or you could follow it. We could always, so that everybody doesn't have to contact individually.
So I'm just lifting bits and pieces out of the way. So it's the only thing with hot glue, but you place something and maybe you want to lift something up and tuck it underneath. You can't when you've hot glued it. With gel medium you can just lift and squidge things into places.
This is looking good.
So what else have we got? Let's pop that bit in there. So, pop that under there. We have some of these frosted berries. I believe these are on the website as well.
Again, you can shop by brand with Pretty Gets Gritty. That's Lynette's brand, Pretty Gets Gritty. However, it's Craft Buddy is a wealth of goodies as well.
Yeah.
Craft Buddy, and good price points as well, in terms of source and quality.
Right, what else have we got? I'll pop that flower there, I think. I know, super hot glue gun. Yeah. And my flower is still a little bit wet, so I'm hoping that holds. So let's pop some things behind this flower. Let's make a little feature going on.
Oh, that's brilliant. We've had an email from Craft Buddy, which I'm presuming is Dino, who's watching. All of our products on today's shows can be used on cards, projects, which can then be sold. Brilliant.
Thanks,
so Sue,
Dino.
cabochons in your jewellery, I'm guessing that comes under the and projects banner. So cards and projects, yes, you can make and then sell in terms of the imagery with a free angel policy on those cabochons. Good stuff. So thanks for your email, Sue, and thanks, I'm guessing, to Dino for emailing in from Craft Buddy.
It will be Dino. He'll be watching.
Thanks for watching, Dino. Thank you very
Hi,
much.
Dee.
For feedback. I've never met you, Dino, but I know that you are a good guy behind the scenes. And I've met a lovely guy, Gary
Yes.
Wadwani, nice guy, Gary, and of course Dawn, that does a lot of demonstrating as well. Dawn
Yes,
Biddy.
she does.
Buddy.
And Craig, have you met Craig?
Oh,
as well?
Craig Laird, yeah, of course, Craig, yeah, nice guy,
Can't
Craig.
forget our Craig.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Thank you. Thanks to you, Lynette. There. Yeah, it's a good little team there.
We need another glue stick. Where did I pop them? There we go. Right. Try and see what we've got left here and what we
What's
can
left?
use. What's left?
So you're really, I mean, I love it though. You're really covering it.
Whoopsie.
You're keeping on playing.
So let's have a think. Do you know what? I don't know if I'm going to use it.
Save it.
Save it for another project.
Careful, please.
For next week when I get some me time.
Oh, you said about these 2
Yeah.
days that you're going to get for yourself.
Well, I was speaking to Dino before, so it doesn't look like I'm going to be getting 2 days to myself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thanks,
Thanks,
something busy
Dino.
happening in the background, something on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Design work.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good. Maybe as long as you get half a day or 1 day to yourself. No? All right, then let's not continue on that.
Yes.
So it's going to be a busy week next week. I'm sure you'll enjoy your designing as well.
Oh, absolutely. So, right. Now I've done that, I'm just going to add a bit of extra grittiness. So, sand texture paste. So I'm just going to take this over the top and just grit it up a little bit. I think I'm going to
Funny
wipe
enough,
it
the
off
sand
there.
texture paste sold out literally, I think it's about 15 minutes ago or so.
Really?
But we do have resist texture paste as well. We do have the thick texture paste because you're choosing 2 on the pick and mix there, and the marble texture paste, which you get. Oh no, you get that's the marble medium, isn't it? In the
Yes,
the marble, yeah.
it is.
So yeah, it's $13.98 plus delivery to get your 2, choosing 2 from the Pretty Gets Gritty range.
So, just add a few little drops on there. And I think we are done.
Look at that. Look at that. Talking about making to sell, making to give. I mean, that is going to be a wonderful, wonderful gift for somebody. Or indeed, a lovely ornament that you could maybe sell on a stall on or
Take
offline.
the lid off and it'd be even nicer if it was filled with something.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? But we're too late on that one, Lynette.
Yeah.
Thanks to you. Yeah.
It's been Christmas.
Oh, it's been a busy year so far.
Yeah.
548484 to order on your embellishments. That's on your floral embellishments that you're looking for. $11.99 plus delivery, and you can choose from so many different types of floral embellishments on that. In fact, you have a look at some pictures that we've got for you. You've got your wonderful resin flowers. You've got your actual flowers there. You've got your lace flowers here. These are all under the same item number. Metal flowers, 548484. These are more lace flowers as well. So you're choosing 3 coloured lace, choosing 3 from these depending on how you craft. And then you've got your mixed florals just there, and then your MDF florals now, and then your fabric flowers. So depending on what type of crafter you are, what type of deal or what type of design, sorry, that you're looking to make, it'll be your type of flower that you buy there. You can just pick and mix to your heart's content on that price. The stencils, they sold out earlier on, but they are now 80% of the stock gone, and that's on a restock stock, delivered extended delivery later on this month, a few days away. It's the 8th of January, so I've got a lot of extended dates. So 9th of January, sorry, 9th of January for your dispatch on these. You've got your angel wings, and you've got some really cool uplifting words. This is a good one. Believe in yourself a little bit more. Just have faith, eh? The greater the storm, the brighter your rainbow. Be happy, be bright, be you. And then just a really simple one with your sprays, and then a bit of white gesso or white texture paste. Those 2 stencils there are 121045 to order now. They're A4 stencils as well. Big, you see my hand there, 2 big A4 stencils for $19.98 plus delivery. Can I show you two designs actually? Still I Rise, that's one of your MDF words on there. You get 20 of those, 2 of each, 10 different ones. But here you've got your texture paste going through making your angel wings on the back. We made this earlier on with Lynette, and then also use your wings. As you know, yes, we did make that earlier on, yeah. And then we've got use your wings with your angel wings just behind in that tray. I just think that's amazing. It's like a tray or a box frame that's then been upcycled, and that was the angel wings from the stencil that have done that. You get both stencils for the price. It's 121045. A lot of people are going for the MDF quotes, actually. That was where this came from. I still rise, says the quote. The MDF quote, you get 10 different quotes. 2 of each, so you can see on your photo you've got Shine Like the Stars, you've got Still I Rise, Make a Wish, Miracles Happen, and then you've got Make It Happen as well. So things like Collect Beautiful Moments, all very, very positive stuff. So we've got the mixed media. Have you been bitten by the bug? Do you love maybe the idea of mixed media? Well, look for your mixed media bundles where you've got your elements. But we've also got our MDF bundles here where you're picking your favourite two choices out of 3 brand new ones. If you're a bit averse to spiders, beware, because I've got a spider there. And there are other insects here also, like your beetle, your moth, but you get lots of different ones. You get about 4 or 5 of each insect, I think, in there. Or at least don't quote me on the exact number, but you get a lovely spread of different insects. Quite a few there for your money. That's £6 worth of MDF according to the price, because you get for £11.99 you'll be able to choose 2. Now, the insects is one of your brand new ones. The butterflies are also brand new, where you get your detail butterfly with open areas, but you also get the silhouettes. And again, all of those and more you will receive when you choose the butterflies as your option. There's quite a few there. And then these are your wings set. We counted these earlier. We reckon there's about 25 of them with your wings. These are all laser cut MDF. Another brand new choice for today, launching today. Those are 3 new MDF choices. And the deal is, what are you getting here? Well, you're getting 2 choices for £11.99. Normally £14.99, but you're saving £3, and there's lots to choose from. On the website, you'll see more options. Lynette brings us over 30 different choices, actually, and earlier on we saw the space ones with the planets, and we saw the Nordic Pine mini puzzle, vintage keys. You've got your 5 crafty hearts there. You've got Outer Space, is a cool one, isn't it? Clocks and Cogs, all so new, I think we've still got to photograph those. So yeah, you get very new ones. And once you've chosen your favourite 2, pop in your basket. And do you know what? £11.99, do you want to spread the cost? Normally you'd say no. Get out of here. But because of your Flextravaganza event, anything over £5, you can spread the cost over 2 months. So do it. The payment on the first one, pay today, is slightly more because you're paying your delivery costs on that. However, if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay delivery. Lynette, we've got about 7 or 8 minutes.
We have, so we might not get this completed, but I'm going to get every piece coloured.
Okay.
And then I will show it on social media.
Okay.
When it's
Otherwise
finished.
known as Facebook. Yeah.
You asked
no,
about...
because you're on Instagram as well,
yeah,
aren't you?
on Insta as well.
Yeah. Insta?
Insta.
Yeah.
Down with the kids.
Soz, you are, aren't you? Insta. Yeah, right then.
Right, you asked about the dragon explosion powder. I haven't got a white piece of paper with me, but you can do it on a baby wipe. So, if you are one of these crafters who like to use baby wipes for crafting, it gives you a different substrate. You can see it's already starting to change. If it was a piece of paper, because the water would lie on top, you'd get more of an explosion. I don't know if we can get a piece of paper handed in at all. But you can see how the different colours split there. So you've got a bit of orange, and you've got gold, and you've got green, and you've got blue. Yeah. So that is on a baby wipe. We also...
That's really kind. It's card. Is that? It's card.
That is absolutely fine. So we'll try it on.
It's coated.
Uncoated on the back.
You're okay. Uncoated on this. Because it's porous, you see, but we want it uncoated.
So we'll just...
And this is the dragon colour.
This is dragon.
That comes with your forest option, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow. So look at that. So that's it on white card. That's it on a baby wipe. So you just pop that aside. To dry. You can stamp over the top of that, use it for backgrounds, die cut it, anything you wish. But we're going to use it on this little face that I've put together. So I'm just going to tap it, and it looks like I am using a lot. But if you actually look at that bottle, like I said, I've been using these for over a year.
Over a year?
And over a year, because they were...
inside there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just a little bit that you're using each time. Yeah, amazing stuff.
There we go, on black gesso. So we've coloured that piece with an explosion. Just going to pop that out of the way. So
picking up the extra colour.
Pick up the extra colour. Right, what else can we do? So we've got our wings. So if I explain the idea behind this. So that was going to go there. The face was going to go on top. Some of the cabochons were coming out here, and out of her head was going to be cogs and numbers and all sorts. A little bit wacky. But it's mixed media.
Yeah,
do what you want.
Anything.
Do what you want. Right, so we'll use a bit of the copper patina. So this is everything that's out of the forest kit. So again, it's just black gesso.
Oh, those stencils, by the way, the big A4 stencils, they've just gone limited about a couple of minutes ago.
Wow.
And they're already selling out. They've got an extended delivery at the moment, you see. So there they are, limited stock, 121045 to get your 2 A4 stencils.
So this patina takes about half an hour to fully dry. I say half an hour to fully dry. It's probably about 10 minutes to fully dry, but up to half an hour it can be removed with water, because it is water soluble. So after that's dried properly, if you wanted a stronger look, you just go over the top again. So we've covered that piece in patina. And so we'll just get all the bits coloured up and see what we have. So we have some pretty powder as well. This is Deb's favourite from the design team, pretty powder. So the other way you can use explosions and pretty powders is by spraying first and then sprinkling on top. Sometimes when you sprinkle on and then spray, if your water spray is very, that's a light mister that I'm using, but if it's very strong, it would just blow the powder straight off.
It's catching it now, isn't it? Just in the...
So it's catching it there.
Whoa,
and then
so strong. On the black background as well, on the black gesso.
It's very striking, so that's what Deb has used on there.
So Deb's used it on this book as well. If you don't like spiders, look away. But here's that front cover again. Whoa.
So it is, it's super sparkly. The colour is so intense and beautiful. All the pretty powders and explosions can be used on black or white.
Good work. Look, phones are down at the moment for whatever reason. And can you please use the website if that's okay? I hope you can still place the order easily via the website, and I hope you weren't literally only exclusively hoping to use the phone, because for whatever reason the phones are down currently. They should be back up in about 10 minutes apparently. They're just having to reset them for some reason. So yeah.
So this is Emerald Haze, and let's just see how it works on the top. Can you see that?
Very deep green on those.
It's very deep green. It's going to have a blue metallic fleck coming through it when it's dry. So as I say, I'll just colour all these up.
Very good fun at the moment, working our way through all your embellishments, deciding what colour they're going to be, what you're going to use for each one.
Exactly.
The pretty amazing spray, the chalk spray, the powder as well. The pretty explosive, pretty explosion.
Leaves us using the chalk spray on this. So let's see what happens when we use it on black. So yeah, move out the way a little bit.
That's a very nice opaque green here.
So it's giving it a matte finish, whereas it was a little bit glossy before. This is going to take it down. So let's just give it a dry off. And you can see how chalky it's starting to dry as it settles.
Yeah, definitely that sort of brighter white elements of that minty apple green.
Yeah. So I think what I might do when I take this home, because it's got like a little bit of like a verdigris look to it, I think I will stipple on top of it with one of the patinas.
Okay.
To get an even more sort of like verdigris.
Would that be any use to you, or is that more of a name than a colour?
No, that could work as well, but I don't want it. It would reactivate the chalk spray.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's the rust. That's in the metallic sprays. They come in a big bundle.
Yes.
But good point, well made. Once you start spraying this onto your chalk spray or your Pretty Amazing spray, the colours would then start to mix, even after you've dried it. Yeah.
Even after you've dried it.
So it wets it again and it re-dilutes it.
If you wanted to respray on top of something and not disturb your bottom layer, I also have transparent gesso. So you could give a layer of transparent gesso. Okay. So that is how the hydrangea has reacted.
That's the hydrangea colour of your chalk spray.
So it is.
Does it, if you get it accidentally on furniture, does it come off quite easily?
Don't know.
Okay.
I couldn't say. I don't.
We just see if we. Oh yes, it does. Thank goodness. Okay. Thank you for that, Lynette.
I'm not the only one that's oversprayed onto there.
Yeah, but I saw you doing it. Everyone else does it, and then we don't have the evidence. We didn't see them doing it. We had you bang to rights on video.
Terrible. It was me. So all those bits and pieces are drying, but because you picked up, this was another demo that I had prepped.
A few seconds.
Ready.
So just have a look.
Right.
Double check that. Yeah, literally 30 seconds.
I had another demo prepped ready. And because we can't finish that one, and I was going to use the patinas on top of it, as you can see, I'd already started, but let's use some of the metallics and see what we get.
20 seconds in it. I hope we've got time for this.
It is just going to be random.
20 seconds now. Thank you so much. If I don't get a chance to say it, because we might be in too much of a flurry trying to say goodbye. But Lynette, thank you so much for coming in today. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been a joy, our shows. Thank you.
No, thank
honestly,
you.
everything you've taught us, everything we've seen, all the work from the design team as well. Many, many thanks. Thanks for watching also. I hope you've ordered what you want. Bye-bye.
Bye.
It is a fact. There is never enough time. Never. Mechanical models with U-gears coming up next. We've got Ali's Stitchy Fingers and we've got Lisa Horton in the building with Creative Expressions.
Hi, I'm Dawn Bibby. I have been crafting now on television for over 25 years. I love crafting. Paper crafting is one of my greatest loves, although my background is textiles and fashion. I love to bring you the very best products and inspire you with what I do, hopefully that you'll be crafting at home. Joining forces with Craft Buddy has opened up a whole warehouse and a wealth of products that are fantastic. So I use the knowledge that I have to get the very best products for you by working with Craft Buddy to source new products, to design new products, and also walk around their fabulous warehouse putting together kits that are really going to help you with your crafting. Make sure you don't miss myself and the Craft Buddy shows on Hochanda.
Add a touch of creative sparkle with these fabulous glitter pens from Spectrum Noir. Available in 3 rich deep metallic colours containing fine glitter micropigment and featuring a nylon flexible brush for accurate, mess-free application. These are perfect for writing, colouring, accenting and much more. To add these to your crafty stash, please check out Hochanda.com.
Hi, I'm Fiona Clayton from Crafter's Companion. I've been crafting for about 7 years now, having rediscovered my love of a childhood hobby. I'm delighted that I can share with you all my hints, tips and ideas, and here at Hochanda we're going to make sure that you really enjoy your crafting as well. So join me, Fiona Clayton, here on Hochanda.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 24th of February. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from Hochanda.com.
Welcome to a magical world that you can make and create these fabulous designs. I had to go then to see if it was going to go off the end. I am so excited about this show with you, Gears. I really am. I am fascinated by the models here, the models that operate without batteries, without electricity, without steam, as you've just seen on that train. And these really are going to amaze you because they are incredibly easy to put together. I've got the lovely John with me. How are you, John?
I'm very well, thank you.
You had a show previously today.
Yes.
Very busy for that. But I'm so excited to see all of the different models. But can you tell me a little bit about U-Gears themselves?
So U-Gears is a company founded about 4 or 5 years ago, and they were crowdfunded initially. They presented it on the internet and said, look, these are 2 or 3 of the models we think we'd like to build. And everyone said, yes, wow, those are great, yes, please. And the range has extended from there. Once they got the crowdfunding for the original, they've just extended the range to over 35 different types of model. And they have various ideas that run at the heart of how they function. First of all, that it should be natural products.
Yes.
It should be made with wood. There's no glue, there's no plastic, there's no drilling, there's no having to paint. You can leave them exactly as they are. I think they're most beautiful in the natural
really
colours. They're also designed not only to be fun, to be creative, and we are at the home of a place where, you know, our audience knows exactly what it's like to make something.
Yes.
You know, the lovely thing about being on Hochanda is that we're amongst the cognoscenti, because they understand how creative it can be, creating something from a flat pack into a beautiful model like that. But the other thing is to be educational as well, because the U-Gears, the gears part of this, is about the workings within them. You could make models that didn't go anywhere. You could make models that just look nice. And I believe, if you look at some of these, actually, even if they don't function, they're beautiful to look at. But the fact of the matter is the internal workings of these are mesmeric in some instances and beautiful in others.
They really are. When I first saw this particular model, I actually said out loud, oh, wouldn't that be great if that lifts up? And it did. And I said, oh, wouldn't that be great if the doors open? And it did. And I said, you know, wouldn't that be fantastic if maybe you could put the seats forward to get that real experience? And then that did. And I said, wouldn't it be great if you turn the steering wheel? And then that works. Steering those front wheels there. You can even put the gears, if I lift this up, into forward and reverse. Every part is a working model. But there are no batteries, no electricity involved in this. Just the pure design that you are going to get each and every time you open up the box and put this together. And we're going to have some great demonstrations. I'm going to try and make them on myself. Head to the website to see all the different choices available to you. The horse is incredible. Now, we don't have a working model of the horse in the studio, but you can go onto the internet, you can do a little bit of research, and you can watch a video of that horse moving. Those legs move like a mechanical horse. You will make that, you will create that, and you'll have so much fun watching your children, watching your friends, watching yourself even, just with the amazement that you're going to get on these particular models. Now, Flexi Buy is available on most of the models. However, we are in the midst of our Extravaganza event. And with that Extravaganza event, anything over £5 you can turn into a Flexi order, which means we'll split the cost into 2 for you. So if you do want to go for the horse at $34.99, we'll split the cost into 2 for you. You'll pay half the cost now, plus your P&P, unless you're a Freedom member, then your P&P is included, and we'll send it out to you. You can get it started, you can make it, you can create it, and then we'll take the next payment next month in February. If you are a Freedom member, there are Freedom prices on certain models, including that fabulous carriage and horses. So as a Freedom member, it's going to be a delivered price, but as a Freedom member, there'll be some discount for you as well. So as promised, we have one of the kits right here, and this is for the Roadster, which I think is going to be very popular. Brand new today, 70% of the stock already gone, only £34.99. 772099. Let's take a look at it.
This is the box it comes in. You can see that just goes through your letterbox.
Yeah.
You know, it's so slim that you don't need to wait for a parcel to arrive. That can be slid through your letterbox if need be.
Perfect.
That's the starting point. You open it up, and inside you'll have a variety of things, including rubber bands, which is what you need to drive it, but you also have this flat pack.
Okay.
And this is all made from sustainable plywood.
Yes.
It's very important it's sustainable.
Yes.
In other words, it comes from forests where they plant more than they harvest.
Yes.
So they are building on the interest, and eventually they live off the interest. You simply cut down the extra trees that you put in. The other thing about plywood is it's very strong. It comes from the word plier, French, for crossing.
Yeah.
and that means you put one grain that way, you put the other grain at 90 degrees, and you put the next grain on the top like that. And when you bond those three together, you get something that is very, very strong. And you can see that if you look at one of these, the intricacy of what's been done to ensure that there is minimum amount of wastage as well. So it's all been planned specifically so that you use each sheet to its maximum.
Perfect. Now, they've all got numbers on there as well, so will that guide me through?
Absolutely. So this is all laser cut, and I want to show you how easy it is when you laser cut something like this. And one of the other things you'll notice is there's no burn marks at all around the way the laser cuts anything. Very often in those instances, depending on the sort of thing you use, you occasionally get burn marks on the top. The laser cutting is so precise on these that they are beautifully made and absolutely clear.
They really
You get a book of instructions, and the beauty of the book of instructions, we said this earlier, Matt was saying, so how many languages in it? I said, you don't need language, because it's all done just like that.
That's my favourite language, pictorials.
Exactly as they are supposed to be done. So I've come in halfway through on this one, and I'm going to ask you to please collect part 76.
Part 76.
Now, before you even look at that, because we made it easy for you, we've given it on the top, you look at the side here, and you can see that it actually gives you the part that you need. So it shows you, look for this outline piece. Look for this bit which has got everything on it that you need. And I'll highlight the part that you need, which is one of the bigger ones.
Right.
Have you found it yet?
I have indeed, which will be...
What part do you think that is?
That one there, 76.
It says, if it says part 76, it'll say 76. What does it say there?
That one says 50.
What does that one say?
That one says 76.
There you go. So, if you punch out part 76, and it's quite a large piece I'd like you to punch out, see how easy it is.
So if we're getting this piece, the large piece here?
Yeah, so it's a chassis piece, you can see. It actually represents the whole of the chassis.
Oh, OK, so I'll just get my fingers underneath, and what I'll do is I'll do the ends first of all. That's coming out, look at that. Look how easy that is. And then that takes that down. That's easy.
At any point as you were doing that, did you feel like it was going to break?
No, that's why I was quite hesitant. Because first of all, I'm thinking, OK, now I need to be hesitant here, it's going to break. But then the more I was getting confident with that, I just pulled it out, as you can see.
So, when you punch these out, they are so cleanly cut, because it's laser cutting, they come out straight away, number one. Number two, if, in the rare eventuality, you do break something, simply contact U-Gears, they will send you the part again so you can replace it if necessary.
That's confidence for you.
It's never happened when I've been making anything. I have never managed to break a piece. And the other rule of these is when you are constructing them, if you're putting a piece in and it doesn't seem to fit, it's the wrong way round or the wrong piece. So double check it. If you're forcing it, it's not right.
And I'm normally very, very clumsy. So if I can get this out without it breaking, you can as well, because it's absolutely perfectly cut. Right.
The other thing we also suggest, and this is where there are two additions in construction which you can add in if you so wish, and you don't have to. But in this instance, on our diagram here, you'll see there's a moment where we might use a craft knife to cut the spindle that we have here. I'm just holding it so you don't, there you go, so you don't get the light reflecting on the paper. There's a craft knife used to cut this spindle. You don't have to use one, but it is a cleaner cut if you do. And we're talking about using things which are wood against wood. So sometimes the friction there can be a little great. It's the reason when we demonstrate some of these models, they don't always run as smoothly as you might expect them to straight away. So a little bit of use and a little bit of wear, and they get less friction. They are frictionless. But what you can do is add a little bit of wax. A little bit of candle wax to the end of a spindle, which will grease the spindle a little more easily for you and make it move more smoothly as well.
Do you need to melt the candle wax first, or can you just rub your finger on the wax?
Just rub it. A tea light. Put it in a tea light and just roll it in the tea light.
Perfect. Isn't that easy? That is easy. So easy to construct with the pictorials as well. We're very busy for the Roadster. £34.99 and 80% of the stock has gone already.
We haven't even shown you what the Roadster's all about.
I know, and we need to show you that, and also we need to show you how it works, because all of these models will work and will move every part. It is fascinating and amazing.
That is the gears bit of U-Gears. The U stands for Ukrainian, which is where the company founders originally come from and where a lot of the designs are done. And the gears stands for the fact that each of them is a geared mechanism that does something. Even the smallest models, and you saw one of the simplest right at the very beginning, which is a tractor. That's got about 35, 40 moving parts, no more than that. And that moves so simply. but they all move. They all have something to them. Not all of them are powered, not all of them are driven by rubber bands. We'll see an example of that in just a second. But they are spectacular in the fact that they don't just sit there. And the educational side of that is very important. Very important to the company as well.
Yeah, it is. You're going to enjoy getting these, but you do need to get them. You do need to check out your baskets. So the Roadster, very, very busy. £34.99 for that. We are going to show you all the models that are on the show, and we're going to give you an insight to each and every one, and you can buy as many as you like. Why don't you treat yourself? You can split the cost as well on your Flexi buy, because we have the Extravaganza event. Anything over £5 you can place in your basket, excluding your P&P, and then you can split the cost if you want to. So it's a great way to buy. But the Roadster, you've got the steering wheel that moves, you've got the gears that will put it into forward and reverse gear. Can you believe that?
That will change its direction as well. It's not just there for show.
That will
drive, it goes forward. If you put it in reverse, it goes in reverse.
Yeah, we'll show you that later on. We'll see more of the Roadster, but we've got more models to show you. Right, coming back with the Express train, which is just at the back of the set. We'll show you there you go, here we go. So we've got this at the back of the set. Now, this comes with the track as well.
Comes with a track, and it also comes with a tender, so I've got another version of it over here as well.
Okay. Do you want us to stay here or come to the front? I'm asking my lovely director. We can stay here, yeah, why not?
I'm going to uncouple it from the tender just for a second.
Okay.
Because there's so many things. Let's start at the back.
Yes.
And show you that the tender not only has is wheeled and connects to the train itself, but you can also press the lever and access either side.
Oh my goodness.
It's articulated as well. All 8 wheels articulated, so there's some degree of pliance to them as well.
And are there any? I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm seeing these for the first time as well. I just want to look underneath. There's no springs there making that happen.
No.
You see the engineering that's got into this. Are you going to make this at home? It really is fascinating. Love that. And that's in the box as well?
Yes, all of this comes in the flat packs. And this train is probably one of the more dramatic movements that you'll see, because not only have you exposed the workings, but you can see, I mean, we've got this beautiful rolled cover, boiler cover here, which is flat packed. So the engineering that's gone into making this flex so that you can roll it round and create an overall, a rounded shape on the top of the boiler is quite dramatic.
So that is in there, which is flat packed?
Correct.
That is true engineering, it really is. And it's not going to break as you put it together. It's been engineered in such a way to develop and to make that train. Now, you're just winding that up.
But I want you to see what actually happens when you hold it and let everything go. All the mechanics, all the cogs inside move. So I'll just wind it up one more time.
Yes. And that what we'll do is we'll show you those cogs from the sides we release. Brilliant. Now, how long would you, or how far would that go on one wind?
Well, we saw the little track that we've got here probably runs the length of that track. So one thing one should say about all of these models is they're not necessarily designed to be high-speed demonstrations of trains that are going to run the length of the room. What's nice about them is that they do move, and you have developed and made the gearing system and indeed the drive system that makes that happen. But in terms of actually where they go, it's not about setting speed records or indeed distance records. It's the fact that they move that's most important.
And that's the most fascinating part. When we're building something like this, John, how long would it take? Somebody like myself bought this for the first time and I want to give it a go.
It varies depending on how skilled a model maker you are. This is one of the more complex models, so you're probably looking at around 12 hours to create something of this sort of size.
Not bad.
But it depends how good you are. You know, the faster model makers will know exactly what they're doing and they'll rattle through them a little quicker than that. But I put aside that sort of length of time. But it's the detail. We take a look on the top of this. Can you see? We've got a little hatch here. The hatch opens. Inside the cabin, you can see there. And we have the fire gates, which also open if you press the lever. And you can access the fire hatch where you put the coal in. I've actually driven a steam train at the end of last year, and my goodness me, does it take a lot of energy to keep the coal in.
Yeah, they do.
And the biceps you develop, even about half-a-mile journey, that was it. I was, you know, more like Popeye than anything else. But the detail is fabulous. You'll see inside there's also 2 seats, and you can probably see just in the corner there is the little shovel that you can use, and indeed also the regulator handle too. All of the doors, this door opens here, It's little details like that that make all the difference, and you can see where the driver would sit with the regulator handle.
Now, if you've got anybody in your family who's a budding engineer, a budding train driver, this is going to be such a lovely present for them. How about for your dad or your granddad? Maybe somebody wants a model railway, or maybe somebody has and owns a model railway, and you've got that and they love it. And this is just going to be the showpiece, the showstopper in some cases. To learn all about the mechanisms inside is fascinating, it really is. And you will do that as you build it. You get the pictorials, you get the instructions, you get everything you need. It's engineered in such a way that when you place this together, you just simply wind it up and off it goes. There's no glue involved in this. They fit perfectly into one another. They're laser cut. The precision is incredible. There's no burn marks around the edges. So you get that wonderful, wonderful precision each and every time. And then watching those cogs inside, watching the engine work, something that you've built, whether you're going for the train, whether you're going for the Roadster, whether you're going for the other items that we're yet to show you, and my goodness, we've got some corkers to show you, we really have. I think the only difficulty you're going to have is choosing which one. But remember, we are in the midst of the Extravaganza event, so you can buy your items on Flexi Buy. This one is available on Flexi Buy, £32 if you choose to pay that today, and then we'll take the next payment in February. Did we say there's an extended delivery on this one? 17th of January we'll be sending this out. £63.99 if you just want to buy this in one sitting. 865-942 is your item number. You get the tracks included as well. So enjoy making, enjoy creating, understand how the mechanism works, understand how that steam engine works. It really is fascinating.
The reason the educational side I think is really important is because when you're dealing with these toys, there's no boy or girl toy.
Yeah.
You know, we're in an age where we're trying to get away perhaps from those gender associations.
Yeah, we sure are.
But one of the things we don't do necessarily is encourage girls to look at engineering, to look at how things work. So I would really encourage, these are some of the presents you can give to a girl who's interested either in mathematics or enjoys putting models together, because once you spark that interest and the understanding of how gears work and how engineering works, and these are beautifully engineered pieces,
yeah, they really
then
are.
You've no idea where that inspiration then takes someone to go, do you know what, I want to explore this further. And we need more female engineers in this country. We need more engineers, full stop.
Yes, we
We're
do.
about 18,000 engineers short every single year.
Really?
It's
Wow.
that bad.
Well, there you go. Encourage the children. Encourage yourself. Maybe it's something you want to take up, a change in career, maybe. Right, now let's take a look at that horse we were talking about earlier on. This is brand new. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a working model. Yes, this works. It moves. The hooves, the legs, it all moves, and you will see if you go online, if you have a look on YouTube, for example, if you go online, you'll actually see this in action. Please do, if you can, whilst you're watching us, to have a look at how this works. It really is fascinating.
This is the newest of the models, and I'm so sorry we haven't got one to show you right now, right here. If you've ever seen Warhorse, you'll be aware of the beauty of those horses that the puppeteers make move. Well, you can do away with the puppeteers, so there's nobody making this move. It is mechanically sound within itself, so it moves of its own accord, driven by the drive that you install within it.
Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it? And look at that price. It's only £34.99. It comes to you flat packed. You've got the instructions inside. You can make this. You've even got the QR code as well, so you can go and have a look at a video. But please, if you do get a chance whilst you're watching us, just have a glance online and watch this in action. When you see it, you'll want to get this into your basket. You really will. It's absolutely fascinating. Right, we are moving on. We have got a treasure box for you. This looks fascinating.
Treasure box secret to this is that there is a secret way of opening it. So it's one of those where you go to someone and go, because bet you can't get into this.
Yes.
It also has a beautiful kaleidoscopic movement when you do open it, and the gears, again, obvious when you do. So it's the trick of discovering how you open it using the key and knowing where the key is. And once you've built it, you can keep things in it that nobody else can find because they won't know how to unlock it.
Yeah, fascinating. Really love the detail in this, and I think you are going to love the detail. Now, we've got this in a glass box or a perspex box. It looks fabulous, but we'd like to show you a little video of how this works. And if, John, if you could talk us through this, you'll be able to see at home exactly how this works. Let's show you.
So here's the little secret that you twist the top and then you have access to the key which resides in the top of it. You then place the key in the locking mechanism, and as you do so you can see the cogs on the side turning and the top opens as simply as that. It is a beautifully designed piece. Again, when you look at it, those curved shoulders on it are also made from plywood and they're flat packed. So the design of the laser cutting allows you to bend them and therefore creating those beautifully curved edges to the box. It's a very, very beautiful object in itself, regardless of the fact that you can make this, and not only when you do, there you go, the kaleidoscopic effect as you open the top, release the key, that's the secret bit, you've got to keep that to yourself. You then place the key back in the locking mechanism inside and twist it and it will open, but it will not release the key unless you twist the top.
That's fascinating. Also reminds me of a film that was out that included a box just like this, a mythical box, a mystery box. You can get this home, you can build it, you can create it, you can keep your special items in there, you can even keep the kids' pocket money in there, and they've got to figure out how to get it out before they can get hold of it.
That would really make you popular, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. £34.99. You're saving £7 on that. I think it's a real statement piece, I really do, and I know you're going to enjoy putting that together.
It's also one of the simpler models because there's no drive mechanism within it, so you're not having to construct the rubber band drive mechanism, which some of the other models, in fact, most of the other models have as well. So it might be a good starting point as well.
Yeah, it certainly will. £34.99. Again, you can have this on Flexi Buy as part of the Flextravaganza event that we've got running at the moment, 717-468. Now, whilst we've got John here for the hour, if you want to ask any questions, please email in. It's studio@hochanda.com, or you can come through on our website, sorry, you can come through on Facebook. That's right, leave your message there, or any inspiration, or maybe you've had a UGears before and you want to show us what you've made and created. If you want to come through to the studio and have a chat, we would love to hear from you.
We had a lovely one in the first hour. The gentleman who bought the boat, which is a fabulous piece of construction. I think it was Steve who made this.
Oh, yes, let's have a look at that.
This was one of the items we sold last time we were on in December. Again, one of the more complicated models because there's a lot of rigging involved in this. He made it beautifully, and I'm delighted to say, no prompting from us. He said it was the best model he's ever made.
And he says it's actually the best model you've ever made. Could you put that on the water? Does it move?
Do you know what? I've never tried that. I suggest not, because I'm not sure it's constructed with a flotation hull. And I think that's what you'd need.
Yes. Well, you know, one had to ask, but it is rather amazing,
Do you know, we've never asked that question. I should find out, really, shouldn't I?
I think that's an apple tree in the background as well. I'm more interested in the apple tree in the background. No, I'm not.
Yes, we like your conservatory, Steve. It's lovely.
Nice bit of fencing going on there. That is a glorious model. Well done, and thank you for sharing that with us.
Yeah, it's really special when people come back to us and show us the models they made.
It is. It goes to show that people are enjoying what they do. Now, how about this? If you have got a love with the Wild West, this is something I know it's a must-have. There's a freedom price on here. This is your Stagecoach, £31.49 if you are a Freedom member. Love this. I can see Calamity Jane just sitting on the top there.
Alongside the Pony Express. I'm just going to move the coupe out of the way for just for a second. You might have to catch this because it'll come towards you. And I'll release the brake.
Look at that. There you go. Oh, this is fascinating, this model.
If you lift it up, the wheels will turn.
Oh, yeah, they're still doing it. Oh, sorry.
There's more elasticity in it than we have.
Well, let's talk you through that model. Talk me through all the different working parts. Now, this is on a dispatch on the 17th of January. We will be sending these out to you.
So, designed as the Stagecoach Express, about sort of the 1850s or so. This was how you got mail and parcels around the USA before the age of the railroad, which, of course, then changed everything. And then you also had the Pony Express, which was the mailman who rode out on his own horse all by himself. But if you needed larger things transported, this was the way it was done, and it was done in style, as you can see. At the top here we have these boxes which are also free. You can lift them up, put them back in, open the lids, and they're restrained in there with the rubber bands. Let me just be careful as I put them in, otherwise I'll trap the rubber band in the top. Excuse me. There we go, which is exactly what I've done at the back there. Hang on, that's better. Not only that, but we also have the doors that open, as you would expect, in line with your I wonder if.
Yes.
The doors open either side, and the boxes at the back open as well. But as well as that, we also have a mechanism which drives it forward, as you saw. So if I pick it up and turn it over, you'll see that there is a key underneath, which is here, so we have to apply the brake. All of the drive mechanisms have a brake, which allows you to wind it, and it means it doesn't run out as you are winding it. In other words, you keep the elastic band in some form of tension, and you then place it back on the floor, and you can release the brake, which is at the back,
And off it'll
and
go.
away it goes.
And then if I pick this up, you'll see that those wheels continue to run because it would have continued along the counter. Absolutely fascinating. Maybe you've retired. Maybe you need something to do to while away the hours. This would be a great hobby. It really would. And maybe make them and sell them, for example. I'm sure that's okay to do that.
We find that people who have started collecting some of these are intrigued to go on to some of the more difficult models. Once you've made one and you've discovered how easy it is, you then are intrigued by some of the other more complicated models.
Yeah.
And the time taken, I mean, there's something about the creation of a beautiful object out of nothing, out of something that is packed flat, that appeals to us. It appeals certainly to Hochanda viewers because you understand the beauty of model making. But there's also a little bit of a dopamine hit there.
Yeah.
And when we're making things we've never done before, it connects neurons in our brain. It's the same when you've gone on a route you've never driven before, or when you're doing something unfamiliar. When you're doing something different, it's good for the brain.
Yeah, it is. You know, it could be as simple as I do this when I'm driving home, same route, same route. So I'll stop, I'll go and do something different, I'll get out the car and then when I get back in, the brain is kicked in again, so I actually know where I'm driving to.
And we're very good at that. If you ever move, if you do move house, you go and live somewhere different, or you go and stay in a hotel in a different city for a while, within 24, 48 hours, you've oriented yourself. You know where to go for the coffee, you know where the local shop is, you know how to get to the beach, or whatever it might be. We're actually much better at change than we think we are. But this is a very good way of exercising the brain, because 3D construction, as opposed to single 2D objects, which is what we deal with on the screens that we spend our whole time dealing with. Yes. 3D construction is even better for us because we live in a three-dimensional world.
We certainly do. So exercise that grey matter with the brown matter that you're getting through the post. You like that? 9231, thank you, 117 is your item number if you want to go for the stage coach. Now let's talk about the Roadster. We started the show with this. We are limited stock on the Roadster. I'm sure it's going to sell out before the end of the show.
I haven't shown you how this goes yet, have I? So at the moment we have to make sure we put the brake on at the back and then we turn the spare wheel.
Okay.
And that's how we wind it up. Going to need to create a little bit of space for this.
Yes, so if I move
we might actually remove the track, because since we've managed to release the express train, as if by magic the track disappears.
It certainly does.
The studio elves have done their job. Okay. It's in drive. I'll show you how to change your gears in just a second.
Okay.
I'm going to pop it over here. And because the wheels move, the steering moves, I'm going to try and align them as best I can so it doesn't fall off the table. Okay, are we ready?
There to catch it.
Yeah, it's steering to the left. I think the wheels need balancing.
Isn't that fabulous? Look, lift it up. You can see those wheels continuing to go until it
OK,
stops.
but more importantly than that, I'm going to put the brake on, I'm going to wind it up, and I'm going to show you what's happening inside the engine.
Yes, please.
We've got a lovely V8 here. This is reminiscent, if you know Morgan cars.
Yep.
It's the style of a sort of Morgan coupe car. So if you're a fan of that brand, here's something you might like to add to your collection. Right, I'm going to take this here and open it up so you can see the V8 pistons inside. Can you see that?
Yes.
OK, I'm going to take that off.
That's fascinating.
I mean, you could have done it. So you just put a block in there which had a printed engine on it, couldn't you? But they didn't. And it's the level of detail that you have like that that is fascinating. And again, I'll show you the gear lever in the centre here, because this, as you can see, has a D. There we go, that's better. D, N and R, drive, neutral and reverse. We can put it into reverse, and I'll demonstrate this for you. And now we're locked into the reverse. Put the brake on, turn it up, just to prove that I'm not fibbing. I won't wind it very long, because me standing here winding things is really not the greatest television you're ever going to see.
Are you winding me up that it goes backwards?
Continuously, ba-boom. Right, here we go.
It goes backwards.
And there we go.
There you go, look at that. That is fabulous.
By moving the gear lever.
Just by moving that gear lever inside that you've created. Now, we've had an email in, and the email is from Christine. Christine would like to know, if it's a very good question, about the rubber bands. What's the lifespan of the rubber bands? Because they are within the mechanism.
Yes, well, the rubber bands...
And are they easy to replace? That's another good point.
The rubber bands are not single rubber bands, because what you've done, again, I don't know if you can see right in the top there. Can you see? The light is a little... But can you see that's a very, very thick rubber band in there? So there are multiple rubber bands twisted round each other. So that's what gives you the strength, which is why you can wind it very tight. If you had 2 or 3 in there, after 2 or 3 winds, you may find that you begin to stretch them and it'll be a problem.
Okay.
But no, they're not replaceable within the mechanism itself. Once you've built the object, taking it apart is almost impossible.
Yes.
But when you have that many rubber bands wrapped around each other, there is a strength that the rubber bands will have a longer life because they're all relying on one another. Strength in numbers.
And we've also said that it's a very good question. Thank you for emailing in. If any more questions, please email us. It's studio@hochanda.com. They're not designed to be a toy as such, to go racing around a track, so you have that longevity when it comes to the mechanisms and those elastic bands inside. Limited stock, though, on the Roadster. You see the level of detail. I'm sure this is going to sell out, so if it's in your basket, please check out now to assure yourself of the product. Check out, don't miss out. £34.99.
I'm just going to show you one other aspect of it, and this is the suspension on the front. Again, level of detail. You can see that there's a little rubber band just there, and that gives you a level of suspension on the wheels at the front, as well as the steering mechanism as well.
You know, it must have been a lot of fun making and creating these by someone who is a true engineer. And you could start to become that engineer by putting these models together and then maybe eventually start to make and create your own mechanisms. Now, we've had another email in, and this email's from Jane, and she has bought the horse, but she'd really like a cat one.
I will put that forward.
Can you?
Can we make a cat? There's very little that we can't make, it would appear, because I spend my time being incredibly surprised by the sorts of things that we produce.
Yeah.
And there are a myriad of designs, and suddenly something turns up. And it was like the coupe and the truck that turned up for me just before Christmas to take a look at before we were coming here. And it's like, my goodness me, OK, what's next?
Yeah.
The imagination of the engineers, the capacity of the engineers, not only to design something that's beautiful like this, but to design it in such a way that you can then print beautiful instructions that then illustrate how easy it is to put the whole thing together from scratch. I don't have that talent. Like many things in life, when you meet people who are extraordinarily talented in certain areas, you sit and marvel at them, and these guys are just geniuses.
Well, we'll put that suggestion forward. You never know. Thank you very much for emailing in. Right, we'll put the Roadster over there, due to sell out any minute. Let's take a look at the truck.
Should we get a bit bigger?
Let's get a bit bigger. Love this. Now, this is busy as well. I think over half the stock is gone. £63.99, brand new today. It is your heavy boy truck, but you know what? It's a heavy girl truck as well. I used to watch BJ McCain, my best friend Bear, so I know about trucks. In fact, I wanted to be a truck driver when I was younger.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
I can see you doing the ice road truckers.
Oh, that programme, my word. That is fantastic.
But
Lisa at the helm.
This is really kind of what we were looking at before with the stagecoach, only about 130, 140 years on, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it certainly is.
And the beauty of these, and these are the big American trucks, V10 engines, you know, they're massive, great things. American cars, as we know, have got smaller over the years. Their trucks haven't. The trucks are still enormous and chrome-plated and finished in bright, beautiful colours with amazing spray-painted designs, airbrush designs on them. They're fantastic. And this is a replica of one of those. And I absolutely love this. I'm going to demonstrate it to you. I'll take the brake off. Are you ready to catch it?
Oh, shall I? Yes.
Yeah.
Let's
just make sure there's enough room for this.
Mind the wind.
Are we ready?
Yeah, mind the windmill.
We're going in backwards. We're obviously in reverse.
So there's a reverse. There's a reverse on that as well.
You see, somebody didn't tell me they put it in reverse while I weren't looking. OK, so I'll show you where reverse is, because if we open the door...
I'll come back.
There's a gear lever in there. Let's turn it so you can see it. And it's at the back. Can you see?
No way.
Yeah. So if we want it to go forward, we're going to have to move it forward. So I'm going to do that out of the shot of the camera, because it's quite a tricky little thing to do.
That's amazing that there's a gear stick inside the cab.
So we've now put it in forward. You can see we've moved it forward. Take another look inside. We're now in forward position, and I have to wind it up for you. So let's put the brakes on. There we go. Close up the doors.
Yes, we're inside. We're ready
and
to
how
go.
are we going to wind it up? Well, that's quite neat as well, because we open up the top here, and the spare tyre is how we wind it up.
Isn't that brilliant?
And the top, the canopy here, also has a little catch on it with a little rubber band that allows us to spring-load the catch. OK. Haven't wound it up massively. Stick it on one side over there, make sure the wheels are pointing forward, and then take the brake off here.
Love it! Oh, that is amazing. You're going to love putting this together when you get
But not
home.
only that, remember the situation we had with the coupe?
Yes.
So should we open up the bonnet?
Oh, please.
So you can see what we got there, an inline 6.
Oh, wow.
So let's wind it up again. Put the brake on.
You want to watch this area just here for those pistons.
And again, while we're looking at those pistons, can you see the suspension on those front tyres?
Yeah, you can.
With rubber bands.
Yeah.
Give you the spring loading. That's what intrigues me about all of these models, is you didn't need to do that.
No.
You could have made it differently. Remind me to show you the mud guards as well. Are we ready?
Yes.
Okay. So, take that off.
Can you see? That is just absolutely fascinating. This is something you are going to build at home. This could be a project that you're doing with your daughter or your son or with your best friend on your own. It doesn't matter. But you will build this, but 2/3 of the stock has gone. So I'm saying you will build this, but you need to get it in your basket and check out. It's available on 2 Flexi buy payments of £32. It is truly fascinating. Now, let's take a look at the back.
This is a little thing.
Go on.
It's not important, but I quite like it. The mud flaps are flexible.
Oh, yes.
But they're made of wood, of course.
And that's because of the engineering design on there, I
the
bet.
laser cutting has made it so that you can they actually flex.
Oh, they've thought of everything.
That's what I love about this company.
I like the tread on the tyres as well.
Well, they're proper thick-duty, heavy-duty truck tyres, aren't they?
That is a monster of a truck. If you want to get hold of this, 761-836. We are very, very busy for that. Remember,
did you notice that there's a petrol tank, a spare petrol tank, and a spade on the back of it as well?
Oh, let's turn that round. See that? There you go. There's a spade. And there's a spare
shovel,
petrol
I think
tank.
they probably call it in the States, don't they?
Yeah.
Don't have a spade in the United States.
That is fascinating. Love this, and you're loving it as well. It comes to you flat pack. Can you believe that out of here comes that? It's brilliant, isn't it? 761-836 is your item number. Right, let's move over. Let's put the wind in your sails.
Okay,
and
so
take you over to the
now we're
windmill.
talking about the big boys here.
Yes.
This is a piece of engineering intricacy that I think will blow your mind. If you're going to look at building one of these, you've got to be a reasonably experienced model maker, I suspect.
Okay.
But this is our windmill. It comes complete with Don Quixote, who of course was known for tilting at windmills.
Yes.
And his little pal, Sancho Panza, just on the side there. And we even give you a couple of bags worth of corn to mill as well, and turn into flour. Do you want to see it move?
Yes.
Okay. You take the brake off.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, it's the whole mechanism. We haven't seen any of that because a lot of the mechanisms have been, or the objects themselves have been stationary while the mechanisms inside have been what's moved. This, you put the brake back on.
I wonder if we turned it to the side, you would see the mechanism better.
We'll give it a go. So I'm going to wind it up again. And it's done by moving the whole of the outside of it. And it takes a little while to do as well, so bear with me while I do this.
Yeah, of course. Again, this is going to come to you flat packed in the box, all the instructions you need to make and create this. Leave it in its raw form. I don't think you need to paint this, decorate it. I don't think they're intended to do that because they just look so fascinating. You get to see right inside at all of that mechanism.
It's quite a skeletal mechanism, this one. The design you would describe as very much a skeletal design because you can see every little bit of it. Okay, so I'm just going to manoeuvre a little bag out the way here so it doesn't get caught. And put that on the side down here, and we'll take the brake off again. And again, because I've wound it very little, you need to wind it a bit more than that. But winding things on television is not necessarily the most entertaining thing you can do.
That is fascinating. And then, of course, they will move around. It is a full working windmill. I love this. It is amazing. I'm just having a look. The rubber bands inside there, all the different cogs that place this together.
Yeah.
It is going to be an absolute joy to build, and it's going to be a labour of love. It really is. There you go, just moving around again. Fascinating. If you do want to go for this, £63.99, 913295. It's a real statement piece, perhaps something that's going to be in your room at all times, and you can just wind it up and fascinate people when they come round and let them know that you built this, that you put it together, you engineered it all, and you can talk about the different ways that this is working. And it's a great education as well. It's a great learning tool, and it's a great education. So maybe this could be something when the grandchildren come round, you'll be able to sit down and have a chat. They'll be fascinated at that as well. And that's your windmill. 913295 is your item number. That box will come delivered to your door if you get that in your basket and check on out. Now, if you are a petrol head, you're going to love these. If you love your fat boys, you're going to love these. You really are. Now, if I just tilt that forward again, the box flat packed. You just get in one bike.
Yes.
Yes, yes. You just get one bike. So let's move that in there so you can see that. But we're going to take you through, John will take you through all the different working parts in here and how this manoeuvres along. It really is a fascinating piece.
Just taking the stand off on this one, excuse me, while I manoeuvre it into right position. There we go. And
now, 70% of the stock of this one has gone as well, just to let you know. And look, £14.99. Oh my God, saving £3. It is a sensational price.
Ready to catch?
And you can make this, yes. Parked perfectly. Do you know what? I'd get two. I really would. I'd get two for that price. £14.99. I would definitely get two because I think they will look great on your mantelpiece. You do only get one included in the kit. You can see the wheel just continuing to go round there. But what are the parts in here that move? Is it the wheels? Have we got anything else that moves?
Okay, so as we start right at the very front here, we've got this little stand that I was putting up so it rests on its wheels. And you hook that up and put it in position. Then you've also got the mechanism, which is the drive mechanism. So you take the lock off and then twist.
Okay.
And you're twisting at the side here, which not only moves the drive belt but also winds the rubber band, which you can see underneath like that.
That's a fascinating, I mean, a satisfying sound, isn't it, that wind-up?
It's a very solid sound. That's the thing that I think you'll find about all of these models. And you just take the rack off, and you can see it's a belt-driven rear wheel, and the rubber band releases, and the power is put through what is an enormously thick rear tyre.
Yeah,
so it's a proper dragster bike, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's one of those, it's a Harley Davidson, or one of those that you're used to sitting astride, and you probably need a decent handlebar moustache to ride properly, don't you?
It's a proper fat boy, that's what it's called.
You've also got the detail of the two pistons on either side. You've got the speedometer attached to the top of the tank, of course, and the seat that has been printed as if it were quilted with a dual exhaust on the other side too. So it would make a fair amount of noise were it not made from wood.
Yes, certainly would. £14.99. Can you believe that price? We're very, very busy for this. It's actually gone limited stock. If I was you, I would pop two into your basket, just saying, because I think they're absolutely fantastic.
Last time it was on, it sold out.
Yeah.
So and not surprisingly. And I was out during Christmas, and I was at various department stores, and these are so good that they are stocked by those department stores.
Yeah.
The prices that you've got on Hochanda are nothing like the prices you're paying in the high street.
I know, it's great, isn't it? We've turned the right cogs to get the right price. £14.99 if you want to go for that, but we're warning you it's now very, very limited stock. 181449. Right. Oh my goodness. Now, is this the one we showed you earlier on? No, this is a different one.
This is the standard locomotive with tender, whereas that is the V-Steam Express that we looked at first off. And this was the first one we created. If you want to do that, there's a little lever on the side you want to press. So press the lever on the side.
Do I pull it up?
No, that's it.
Yeah, look at that.
You got it.
That is brilliant.
But that's the thing about these. You've taken one look at that and gone, oh, what moves?
I know, yeah.
What can I press?
I just want to start pressing things. What will that do? And what's that at the back? And what's that in there? And what does that do on top of there?
Well, you can open that up, and inside you can take a look inside.
Oh, wow. Are these connected?
They are at the moment, yes.
Yeah, little peek.
But you can disconnect them.
Or can you? Right, I'm going to let you do that.
There's a little tab down the side there. So
OK, let's move that out of the way.
I'm going to take it off its rails. It comes with a shorter selection of rail,
OK,
which is for display purposes more than anything else. But just on the side, let's close these up. If we just turn it on its side, there's a little hook here which releases the tender from the locomotive.
That is amazing. Look at the level of detail that's gone into this.
So, let's take the brake off, see where it goes.
Oh, thought it was going to go off the table. Don't do that to me, John.
So this one's been around for a little bit longer, and you see
Yes.
what happens when the mechanism frees up more,
Yeah.
when it's been used more,
Yes.
that
Yeah.
one's much more free-flowing.
Yeah.
So I tell you what, I'll wind it up again, and I'll send it towards you, shall I?
Oh.
You can catch it.
Can I?
Yeah.
I'll try. Let's move these back.
And take a look at the beauty of the mechanics
I'm gonna stand
inside
down the
as
end
it's
here.
moving.
You watch that. That's fascinating. Love that. Let me just hold that at the top there. So you can see that? See that moving round? That really is fascinating. And to think that you're going to make and create that
It's a
yourself.
460 locomotive,
Yes.
again with all the details that you'd expect to find on a U-Gears model. So you've got the doors that open at the side here. And as we said, the little connector for the tender, which is sprung with a rubber band. And then the coal tender at the back, which is room for the coal to be put in the top, as well as removed and placed into the firebox.
And then you've got the little door at the back. Just open that up. It's brilliant. That's where the stowaways are. That's where
If you're looking at a train and you like the look of the other one and thought, well, I've never made one of these before and that looks a little complicated, this is a simpler model. So again, if you're a steam train enthusiast, this is perhaps where you might like to start.
Oh, fascinating, it really is. I wish Dave Bradford was here today because he was talking about getting a model train, and I think he would be fascinated with these. He really, really would. So if you are watching, Dave, get these. They're brilliant. What you got?
I was just going to wind it up again because I just enjoy watching it go.
Yeah, let's do that. £64.99 if you want to go for this. This is the mechanical steam locomotive with tender. It's absolutely fascinating, something that you can build. It's on Flexi Buy, $32.50 today. We'll send this out to you, just your P&P on top of that. If you're a Freedom member, then your P&P is included. And once you've made that, you can wind it up. You ready? Brilliant, love it. Just hold it up there. You can see the rest of that working. There you go. Hope you saw that at home. Brilliant, love that. And you also get the track as well. Now, some news on the Roadster. Oh my goodness, the Roadster has sold out. Well done, everyone. You are going to love getting that. Please send in your pictures when you have made and created that. So the Roadster has now gone. You lucky, lucky people. Now, we're going to come back to the bike because we are now limited stock. So this is the last chance to see the bike. Look at that price. It doesn't surprise me that we've been very, very busy for the bike. It's only £14.99.
It's a lovely entry point as
It
well.
is, isn't it?
I mean, it is a beautiful model, and it is not one of the simplest that U-Gears make, because they make simpler models than that as well. But it is a beautiful classic style bike, and when it comes to creating things, there's a level of impatience which we understand, again, perhaps between younger members of the family. If you're making something and it's taking 2 days, perhaps that's a little long, and the bike won't take you that long to make.
No, so you can start with this. It is limited stock, though. If I was you, I'd buy two for £14.99. Can we wind it up and see it in action again?
Absolutely. So let's just put the lock on again and wind it up, having taken the stand off.
And again, it's that satisfying noise of it winding up. A very solid noise.
Okay.
Shall I get back down here?
Yes, this one is a little sticky. It's a brand new model, so it's not one that's been played with or used much. There we go.
Just needs an extra white. Oh, there we go. Oh, and he's parked himself. That is fabulous. If you know somebody that owned a bike like this, maybe when they were younger, somebody that wants to own a bike like this, maybe somebody going through a midlife crisis, you can get this, and it's something that they can build, they can understand. Maybe you've got a boy or a girl and they are going to college, university, maybe they've always spoken about becoming an engineer, a model builder. I think this is going to be something ideal for them, a great gift as a birthday gift, or just a great gift to somebody to start their model making. And if you want to get hold of this, £14.99. It's absolutely fascinating. All the detail that's in there as well. But we are limited stock. It's a great price. Normal price is £17.99. It's fantastic, but you're saving £3 on that today. So if you do want to get a hold of that, it is 181449. It's probably going to go before the end of the show. We are down to single figures. So I'm sure that will have a lot of horsepower. And if you like horsepower, see what I'm doing here? Yeah.
As agile as a giraffe on crutches.
Very good, very good. Or stilts. You might want to go for this horsepower. And again, it has power because you can wind this up and then it will actually walk. Please go online and have a look at the video. When you see this in action, it's fascinating. It's fascinating, it really is.
And we need to find a cat.
Yes,
Cat needs to be the next model.
We have had a suggestion to make a cat. Well, the guys at U-Gears. And someone suggested a carousel.
Yes.
Now that would be amazing.
Yes.
That would be amazing. I went to a museum in France recently, and it was a steampunk museum, and they had elephants, they had beetles, they had flies, and they were all mechanical. They all had cogs in them, and they all had moving parts. It was absolutely fascinating.
But they're enormous, you were saying?
They were huge, yes. There was about 25 people inside this elephant as it walked around the dock. And spraying water everywhere, and it was powered by steam. But I was up in the middle looking at all the cogs, and I was just fascinated. I was watching the...
Everyone else was taking selfies.
Everyone else was taking selfies.
You're checking out, how does this work? What valve does that do? Yeah.
Can't help it. I love it. And you're going to love building these as well when you put it together with the pictorial instructions. That's important to know, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And do you know what? I come back to this thing because, you know, the last 10 days or so, you know, it's New Year. We're all back into the throes of everything else. It's grey and miserable out there. Sitting and creating stuff is a very good thing to do in January, which can be a miserable month, number one. Number two, we've been staring at these flat screens. We do it all day long. Stop staring at 2D stuff, start looking at 3D stuff.
I've been told.
Because it's what makes your brain function more. And brain function is all the more important in this day and age. We're trying to make sure we stay healthy. So look at stuff in 3D and build it from 3D, because when you start constructing stuff, you fire off all sorts of neurons in the brain that actually help you stay healthy. It's a great thing to do. It makes January that bit brighter as well, because January can be something of a miserable month.
It makes Jan a little bit brighter as well. And there's a little bit of irony, you actually telling me to get off my screen for long periods of time. For those of you that know me, you'll understand that. Right, if you do want to get hold of... I'll explain after this.
Brilliant. Thank you. With diagrams.
Yes. If you do want to get hold of this, £34.99, 269 343. Right. Let's show you the bike, only for a moment though, because it's sold out. It has sold out. That is the second sellout of the show.
Well, if you missed it, might go for the truck.
I tell you what, this truck is amazing. If you've gone for the bike, if you're a petrol head, you're going to want to go for this truck. It really is truly amazing. Oh, hang on, it's limited stock for the truck. Let's run you through this again. Let's show you how this works and all the moving parts. This really is a beauty.
Think about this. This is natural wood. This is a natural product. We're getting away from all the plastic that we have had lying on our carpets for the past 10 days or so. This is also good for our brains. It's educational. It might make some of the younger members of the family think, actually, you know, understanding of gears and how things connect together and what drives them is a bit more interesting than I was being taught. And plus you get this beautiful model that you get to stick at home, stick it on your mantelpiece and go, what's that? What is it? So we release the catch on the canopy, we make sure the brake is on so it means that we can tension the rubber bands, we wind it up. You have to fill in this bit because the boring bit's winding.
Oh, do you know? No, I like the sound.
Do you?
I love it's that sound, it's the cranking, it is the quality that you're hearing. It's very satisfying knowing that when you turn that everything is getting wound up for the right reason for it to be released.
I've heard about how you wind people up. And then we just release the brake. Yes. And then we go into neutral. That's probably what's happened.
It was in neutral. Oh, no, yes, we did. We put it into neutral to show you the pistons in the engine.
So we now put it in drive. Should we do that one more time?
Yeah, and the gear stick is inside the actual cab. That's the
word you're looking for, cab.
Yeah.
OK, just a quick one, because it won't go very far on the amount of I've wound it up. Let's try again.
And let me pick this up because we've run out of space. You can see they continue to turn. It is amazing. I love playing with everything, just taking a look at, will that open, will that turn, can you move this?
Yeah, I mean, this is the cab, this is the sleeper element of the cab, which you can get open up and see inside as well.
Brilliant, isn't it? Now, if you wanted to, you could add a bit of colour to this if you really wanted to, but I would leave it as it is because it's fascinating. It's in its raw state, isn't it? And that's what it's all about.
Well, I think the wood's very beautiful. That's the thing that I love about it, and it's not a single colour wood. You know, because of the laser cutting and the way it's been done, every surface that has been laser cut, you get this darker side to it as well. The attention to detail to the tyres, the suspension that we've got on the front here, these things. I mean, look at the travel you've got on that somebody has designed into the engineering to make sure that this is a model way over and above what it needs to be.
Yeah, it certainly is. £63.99. That's something that's not way over what it needs to be. That is an incredible price. 761836, limited stock on that, and is available on Flexi Buy. Head to the website. We have had other sellouts. You can still buy after the hour. The Roadster has gone. The horse is busy. The heavy boy truck is very busy, not just for the boys, for the girls as well. That windmill's absolutely fascinating, and that will be a labour of love. The treasure box, that mechanical treasure box.
Treasure box actually is really, really beautiful because it doesn't have a drive mechanism. Again, perhaps start there if you haven't tried these sort of model making before, because you don't have to get the drive mechanism working on that, and it's a slightly easier process. Plus a magical one that you show people afterwards.
Yeah.
And they say, where did you get that? And you go, I made it.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Well, well done everyone that's checked out their baskets. You can buy after the show. Hey, John, when are you back?
I don't know. You'll have to invite me.
Oh, I will certainly do that. We'll see you in a moment's time. Bye. We've got Ali's Stitchy Fingers coming up next with our Catherine. Creative Expressions one-day special. After that, the final call. And then we're launching a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock tonight. Hi there. Let me introduce you to the Hochanda app. This is our free app that allows you to watch Hochanda live, on the go, anywhere, anytime, and purchase items featured on air, giving you a quicker and easier method of shopping using your mobile phone or tablet whilst watching us anywhere, and it's free. You can find Hochanda by simply accessing your iPhone's App Store or Android through Google Play, typing in Hochanda into the search bar and downloading. Once downloaded, this places Hochanda onto your home screen for easy access. Then simply tap the Hochanda icon to access Hochanda anytime via the app. Once open, you'll notice the current live show will automatically appear. If you turn your phone or tablet on its side, the live stream automatically becomes full screen. But that's not all. At the top of the app, you have 4 icons. The first icon is Live. Here you will find the live stream along with all the items featured in the current show. The next one is TV Schedule, where you'll be able to access the past month shows, catch up and purchase any items featured at the tap of a button. The third one is Your Search, where you can search our entire website for any items you've seen on Hochanda. The fourth button, currently this should be empty, but we can soon rectify that. When you add an item to your basket, you'll be asked if you wish to continue shopping or go directly to your basket for checkout. Once you reach your basket, you'll notice it is very similar to our website, where you can choose different postage methods as well as applying any current voucher codes. Simply agree to the terms and conditions to check out securely. Log in with your account using your registered email and password. Hochanda Go will automatically detect if you are a Freedom member and will deduct your postage accordingly. Also on the screen, you can select your delivery and billing address. Once these have been selected, tap Checkout securely. This takes you through to the payment page. Here you can make your preferred payment selection. Then once this has been selected, simply tap Submit Order and your item will be on its way. The Hochanda app. Download it now, watch live and order anywhere, anytime, on the go. The Crafter's Companion Luxury A4 cardstock is a must-have for any crafter. Available with a stunning silver finish, this versatile pack contains 30 250 GSM A4 sheets consisting of 10 glitter card, 10 mirror card and 10 matte mirror card. To add this to your crafty stash, please check out hochanda.com.
Hello, welcome. Now, I wasn't expected to be here today, but do you know what? I've got a great show ahead because I'm here with Ali.
Hello.
It's lovely to work with you, Ali. It's our first time together.
It is.
It is.
We see each other in
so
green
please
room
do stay tuned. We've got some great products for you. There was a very busy show earlier. I'm sure this show's going to be just as busy. So, Ali, what have you brought us today?
Well, there's not much of the bags left, so I've jumped to talk about what's left. I think there's one little clutch bag left. And
beautiful.
3 tote bags. The clutch bag is basically like my dress. It's just ready for me to go out. So when these are sold out, that's mine.
Lovely. Yes, we were admiring your dress. Ali did make a dress today. You can see how
not today.
Well, not today. Well, she did make a dress anyway.
Inside this, you've got 2 zipper compartments. And you've got the fabric in the middle as well, which matches the outside. Then you've got your contrast, where you've got your card slots, and then you've also got space for notes. My hands are not working.
Just hold that up a little bit for you, Ali.
I'm fumbling. You do better than me.
Yeah, we'll just hold it up a little bit because we're struggling to see it a little bit. If you want to talk through there what you've got, though, we've got the 2 compartments with
card
the zips.
slots at the back here, and then there's a little slip pocket behind. Then you've got 2 compartments. Oh, I went wrong way. With your zips there, and then the other card slots and another slip pocket. But if you turn it around, you've got a zip compartment on the back. That can go on the back or it can go inside if you prefer it. That's the beauty of doing your own bag. You can be the designer yourself as well as having it already done for you.
That is lovely. Actually, there's so many compartments in there. This has been very busy. We are at limited stock on this one as well. With very few of these left now. But what a fantastic little bag there. I can't believe how many compartments you've got in there.
It's amazing, isn't it? And the thing is, when you've got your little bag like that, you want to be able to take your purse, your money, keys, makeup and your phone, and it'll all fit in there.
It certainly will. Well, just £19.99 today, item number 863852. Of course, you do get your instructions with the bag there as well, so everything's there for you. Right, moving along.
Tote. This has been, I think, probably one of my best sellers ever.
That's it.
Apart from rulers, obviously. Yeah, because with this one, you're getting the faux leather, which is beautifully soft. So you've got the lovely soft faux leather, which is very easy to work with.
It's gorgeous.
You've got at the sides 2 magnetic poppers on each side. So that means that when you go out and it's empty, you haven't got it all cumbersome.
Yeah.
You've got a top fastener there, and then on the inside you have this little pouch here, which also detaches. So if you wanted to put makeup or your sandwiches or anything you like in there, you can take it with you. But then, you have a little humbug pouch, which is actually attached via a little clip. So that can come off if you want to take it out, but you've got a bit of added security there as well.
That is absolutely brilliant. You've thought about everything, haven't you, there, Alice?
I only design
really good
things.
Size as well. Beautiful size. Now, there are different options here. We have got the wine as well. Now, the wine is limited stock. You can still get the black one and also the navy as well. This is the wine one. Now, Ali, you've just put that on your shoulder. I can see what a fantastic size that is.
Yeah, it's one that I like to be able to hold on to my straps when I'm walking, and you can hold on to it so it's not going to fall off your shoulder either, but make it bigger when you've got all your shopping. It's perfect.
And the extra security to be able to hold it there as well. So a
Yeah.
lovely size there. Well, just £34.99 today. Item number 534969. Fantastic little items there again. Well, they're not so small, are they?
No.
Right. OK, now we're moving along again. Now, very, very busy, as we said earlier as well. So we're actually going to go to the rulers, I think, next.
Yeah.
So we're going to go straight down. Now, Ali, I don't think... Did we not show these so much earlier today?
No,
it was other things that we were selling.
We just talked about them. We didn't actually do any demonstrations or anything. Now, this is the new one that was new last month when I was on. This is the Multi-Rule 2.
Right.
And we've decided, I mean, you know about laser cutting. You get the inner and you get the outer. We used to keep the inners and just basically they were trash.
Yeah.
And then I started playing with some of these inners and I thought, they're just as useful as the outers.
I can see
you
that.
weren't paying for them, so we've decided to put them in at no extra cost. So you're getting now the inners as well.
Fantastic.
From that, you need the foot, first of all. I know I've not worked with on rulers before, but you do need to get the foot, which basically is a choice between high or low shank. The low shank is for about 85% of machines, and the high shank is for the remainder. There is a few others in between, medium, but...
Yeah, well, we have got the details for the ruler foot there at the bottom of the screen, item number 797873, £20.99. So that's an important piece of kit that you'll need there for the use of the rulers. I know many of you have already got them. But back to the rulers themselves, we've got a fantastic sample here, Ali.
Yeah, well, once you've got the rulers, you put your foot on, and then the rulers go up against the foot, and it's a guide. You drop your feed dog, so you're moving it.
Yeah.
So the stitch length is... by how fast you move your hands, how fast your machine's going.
Okay.
So this is using the inner part of the aperture there, using the smaller bit on the inside, and then that one is using the smaller bit on the outside. So you get two different looks. These are the borders that I've done with the other parts of it. So you've got the curve, you've got the straight, the V, and then you've got the straight bit, and then this is the bit that we've used on the inside.
That is amazing. Actually, to look at it, to think, it looks like a simple item there, but to achieve that,
yeah, and
you know,
more.
absolutely beautiful. Yeah, exactly, and more. It's going to be endless, I suppose, what
It
you can
is.
achieve because
Yeah.
of the way you put the patterns together. That is absolutely lovely. So that's rule number 2. Item number 0409101499. Right then, moving again because we've got more rulers for you.
This is the paisley. I didn't mention with that one, you can actually use these to cut against as well. So you were looking at the sample on the table, which we'll come to in a minute.
Okay.
That one is using it as a crafting gadget, really.
Yeah.
Gadget. Yeah, that word as well. So you can use it for your crafting as well as for your sewing.
Brilliant.
But again, we've got the...
Now, I like this.
This is using the smallest one on the inside. So you can use the inside or the outside. You get two different sizes. That's using the smallest one on the inside. But a lot of people who sew want to be able to achieve feathers.
Yeah.
You can do your feathers with these as well.
That is stunning, actually. Oh, I like this one as well, Ali.
Well, that's combining it with the spiral, which I'm sure is on the website still. So you use the spiral and then you just do the feather around the outside edge.
Lovely.
It's just... endless, the things
I
you can do.
can see that now, and I have seen you work on shows before, and I've been in the studio myself, you know, setting up for demo. But when you're actually here in the studio, and I'm here as a presenter with Ali, I'm actually amazed and fascinated by this.
Most people
because
are.
I'm getting to see it close to hand, and I know the feedback you get back from customers, and they come back time and time again. But the different versions that we're seeing here, and as we say, it's just tipping the iceberg there, isn't it? It's just scratching the surface.
It really is. The more you play, the more things are going to come out. This one I really like as well, which was basically, I just tried doing it with a small one way, and then the larger one around it, and then twisted it and did the opposite one. So that's going the other way. And it...
just lovely.
It's gorgeous.
It is, it's lovely.
A thing to mention as well is that these are thick. So they've got a certain depth on there, which means they're not going to slip underneath, they're not going to go over the top.
Lovely.
And this is just a protective covering.
And I can see we've got the lines that are coming off it as well there. They sort of markings.
Guidelines.
Guidelines for marking your stitches. I'm sure we're going to see these really close to hand shortly. Now, this one is actually a saving today of £7.50, just £17.49. And we're just going to give you the item number there as well. It's just going to come back up for us. Item number 414527. So great saving there, £7.50 today. Right, now we've got something different again, another ruler, but this time we've got a square.
Yeah, now, the reason it's called an all-round square is if you look at the actual ruler here, you've got the square in the middle, which has got a marking on it, which says 2.5.
Right.
That means that that actual measurement is 2.5. But if you were doing patchwork, if you want a 2-inch block, you start with a 2.5 inch because it's going to be 2-inch finished.
I see.
Each one of these have got them markings on, so you can use these for your patchwork.
Yeah.
You can use them for drawing around. You can use them for sewing around, but you can also use them for marking, which I'm going to show and go to demonstration. That's why that one's called the all-round squares.
Lovely, perfect. And I suppose there again you can use that for your card making as well, because you can use it as a guide and a template. Again, a great saving is £7.50 today. £17.49 is all you're going to pay on today's shows. Item number 475048. Lovely items. Right, now we can take you to the website now. We're going to just show you what else we've got available. You can shop ahead on there, view everything that's there, look at those reviews on there as well. We've got some wonderful 5-star reviews on there. You can really see, you know, the customer satisfaction on the website. You know, when people get Ali's things at home, they love them and they come back time and time again. So please do shop ahead.
Right then, Ali.
I'm just going to
Demo
move
time.
that big beast out of the way.
She's a big beast as well.
It is, it really is. I want to show you how you can use this for marking and also...
Okay.
Can you see all right?
I'm all right, yeah.
And also how you can use it for cutting. So say if I wanted to do a 6.5-inch square and I want to make just a basic quilt and I wanted to just sew all these squares together, I could start off with some fabric, place it on there, and I know it's difficult to cut sitting down, but I'll give it a go.
Okay.
So I'll just show you a couple of things you can do first. This is why I always say the square is essential. So I'm putting my edges together so I don't waste any fabric. Popping that on. Take my guard off. Cut against that. Rotate, if I can get it round. Never got enough space in there, have it? There we are. Rotate that and then do the opposite side. So there I've got a 6.5-inch finished.
Lovely. And it's very simple. Just you can see how easily that blade just glides across the edge of the template there, Ali. Perfect cut.
Now if I want to do that with 2.5-inch blocks, I can get 2 out, so I'm going to fold that in half again. I'm going to place that on. I have got some hook on here, which basically is just to help it stay stable.
I was going to ask that actually. I noticed you've got those. So it's the hook and eye, the Velcro.
Yeah, it's the hook part.
And eye, so it's the hook part, and it just adds that little bit of a grip.
Yeah, it stops it from slipping when you're stitching, but also when you're doing something like this as well. So now I've got a perfect sized 2.5-inch square as well. So that's how you would use them for that part of
so simple.
Your work. Now if you want to do some measuring with them, some marking with them, can't see where I've put it. Where did I put that 2-inch?
What have we lost?
I've lost my block that I've just been using. I've put it down somewhere and oh, it's there. Because it's see-through, I can't see.
That's another reason for putting that hook on there as well. So it does help you just spot them a little bit easier.
So just put your pieces back in, get a bit of fabric. I'll just do it on this one because I'm going to be able to take it off. Pop that in the centre and then get, this is a heat erasable pen, just put a dot in the centre, put a mark at the halfway point. You're better off doing it stood up so you can see exactly where you're putting it, but you'll get the idea. And now if I want to do the marking in between, I've got marks all the way around.
Okay.
So if I want 32 rotations, or say if I want 16, I've actually got 8 on there now.
Okay.
I just go to the one in between. There we are.
Oh,
there,
I see.
There. Just put a little dot there and there. Take that off. You can't see the middle one because of the transfer, but I just draw then in between and I've got my rotations marked.
Perfect.
So doing the stitching.
So easy. So easy.
That's why that one is invaluable.
It certainly is. You can definitely see why Alice says that as well, that it's invaluable. And I think those standard shapes as well, they're always go-to shapes, aren't they, Ali?
Definitely.
Don't forget today as well, we've got the Extravaganza on for you, so you only need to spend £5 to, you know, get that there today. So you can split the payments into 2, so you're going to pay over 2 months. So for just £5 upwards, you can take the benefit from that today. So it's a great thing that we've had on here.
We need it at this
runs out
time
on
of year.
Monday, I think. So you know, people are taking advantage of that. We do need it at this time of year.
Right, now this is a different machine to most machines out there in that it's a Benina. Doesn't mean to say you can't use the ruler foot, you still can. But I'm just going to quickly go through how you would measure your machine at home.
Okay.
So, got your foot in the down position. Obviously you can't see anything on mine because I haven't got a foot on there. But you would take everything off, take the ankle off, and you will have a shank coming down with a screw hole in.
I see.
Mine's actually on this because this is a shank adapter. So yours will look like this with that on, but without the foot on.
Okay.
So in the down position, measure from that screw hole which is there, to the base of your machine.
Right, okay.
And if it's 1/2 inch like this one, it's a low shank. If it's 3/4 or above, it's a high shank.
Okay.
So just that screw hole with your foot at the lowest position, 1/2 inch,
Lovely.
and it's low.
So very simple. Everyone can do that quite easily then
Yeah,
and
they
check
can.
that size, which is brilliant. We can actually see the item number down the bottom of the screen as well for the multi-rule 2 there again. 040910 is the item number. And of course, the ruler foot is there on the screen for you as well. £20.99. You're saving £14 today. Item number 797873.
I've had to do the rule at the multi-rule too. Would you like to see something with that one?
Do you know, I would like to see something like that. I'm sure everyone who's watching would love to see it. We're very busy for this one, actually, Ali, so great time to sort of introduce that.
So there you can see I've got some markings already done on here, ready to just work. So this one's got 8, I believe, yeah? That one's got 8, and then I've got some 16s and 32 one as well.
Lovely.
So if you're wanting to do it from the small part, basically we're going to nestle that in. You can see it just fits inside the foot there.
Yes, I
I'm
can
going to
see.
put my needle down.
Okay.
I've got my feed dogs dropped and I'm ready to stitch now. So I'm going to slow my machine down to about halfway. And I actually like to put something on my fingers to stop it from slipping. But I've got the hook on there to help as well. So now all I'm going to do is get my fingers splayed out and comfortable. And if I don't move, you'll see that'll just stitch in the same place.
Yeah.
That's because it's free motion. And I'm just running it against the side, coming all the way around.
That's fascinating, actually. Looks so simple as you watch it there, Ali. Just to check with you, I'm sure it's what you said. So you're moving the material yourself there.
Yeah.
Depending on the speed you're moving, that will depend on the length of the stitch.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's working to your hands there.
Yeah, if I move this fast, you see how big them stitches are? If I move it slow, the tiny stitches. Can you see the difference in the stitches there?
Yeah.
So we've got really big stitches here because I moved it fast, tiny little stitches here because I moved it slow.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter for this. I tend to do mine quite big so that I can unpick them to use them again for demos. I'm having a bit of a heat wave here, so
And of course,
excuse me.
everyone can easily use scraps of fabric and just have a practice with each of these. If you've got the rules
Yeah.
already and you're getting new ones, then, you know, it's very easy just to use some of your scraps there and try them all out and just practice a little bit and see what you achieve with the different patterns
Definitely.
as well.
I recommend going to a charity shop and getting some old bedding.
Oh, what a great idea.
And even just put fleece on the underside. Just to get as much fabric as you can to practice with.
Lovely.
It really is a practice hobby. The more you practice, the better you'll get at it.
I can imagine, actually, when you're working with, you know, all the rules, never mind just the new ones, but you've achieved something with a new pattern that you'll get excited about, because that will sort of bring to mind something else. I know what we crafters are like. We
Never
do
stops.
we don't do with the cogs are going all the time. I bet you never stop, do you?
Once you get in your sewing room and you start with the rulers and you try something, it tends to make your mind lead to something else.
Exactly.
And you go along that path and then it leads to something else, and before you know it, it's past
And
your
we
bedtime.
always get excited when we choose something different as well, don't we?
Yeah.
Especially if we've had a thought and then suddenly it comes together and it looks even better than you imagined. That's the best feeling ever.
Still learning new things.
We always are. That is looking lovely already. I can see exactly how this is working.
Well, you can see here, I've got minimal guidelines on here because I didn't want to get... It can get over confusing. So I've just got a guideline through the centre, which is what I'm lining up here. And then we've got lines at this side, which are for those curves. And we've got a line... some lines at this side, which is for that one.
Yeah.
I didn't mention that the stitch would be 1/4 inch away from the edge of the foot. So whatever I'm stitching, the edge of the ruler there to there is 1/4 inch.
Right, okay.
So the measurements that we put on are all in 1/4 inch increments.
Lovely. I'm just amazed at how this is coming together already.
Stop when you get to the middle point and then just rotate that round or rotate your work round, whichever's comfortable for you.
And it's so easy just to swivel the rule there on the foot and the needle, isn't it? You don't have to sort of mess about taking things up and down. It's just so simple to do that quick swivel there.
If your machine has a needle down function, that's really helpful. But you can see now how it's forming another pattern in the centre there. So now as I go around and fill in these, always nestled against the edge there, we'll get a second pattern appear in the centre.
It really is fascinating. This is one of the things I've been so looking forward to, Ali, when, you know, you're there as a demonstrator. It's great to see everybody in the studio, but to actually be a presenter and watch what you're doing.
You're going to be in trouble.
I know, I'm going to be in so much trouble.
So many.
I've been doing this every day. You know, I've seen, Leslie was in yesterday from Chocolate Baroque as well, and I just wanted to run across and grab all the stamps. You know, I was with Pink Ink last week. Just fell in love with all their things. Doesn't matter what show I'm doing, the cogs are going, I'm thinking, I just want to go home and play with this.
If she doesn't come into work, you know where she is. Yeah, it must be very tempting for you, all these lovely products.
It is, and I think, you know, when you are a genuine crafter and you see different things, you do naturally just want to try everything, don't you?
I do. So that is doing that. I'll just do a couple of stitches to make it stay and take that out.
Do you know, Ali, I can't believe how quickly that's come together.
And if you were having to do that on a quilting, you know, by hand or drawing it first and then trying to follow it,
lovely.
It's just so difficult, but that is perfect.
That is lovely. You can see it there on the overhead camera. It's absolutely perfect. Just going to remind you there again of that item number. We can see it on the screen. It's the rule number 2. Item number 040910, just $14.99. That's absolutely lovely. Right, we are just going to give you a little bit of a freedom recap here. So anyone who's not in the Freedom Club, then it is well worth considering this. Obviously, if anything you buy, you're not going to pay the postage and packaging. You can see the details there on the screen. Unlimited standard delivery, exclusive members discounts, you get the all-important members badge, the monthly newsletter. Of course, it's just $6.97 a month and you can opt in or out at any point. Item number 888888. Right, okay. Now then, the clutch bag. Very, very limited stock on this. We've seen this here in this beautiful fabric. I'm just going to hold this up again so you can see the inside, because I was amazed at the compartments in here. You've got that lovely wide opening at the back there, so you can put bits and pieces in there. You've got the card slots there as well, so you know whether you've got gift cards or you've got your credit cards or whatever sort of cards are going to fit beautiful in there. Another good size purse there. We've got this zipped component there. Look at the size of that one in the centre. So much room in here. Another zip there, and back to the front again. More spaces to put your cards and your receipts and things like that in there as well. But it doesn't stop there, because at the back you've got another zipped area there as well. So, as Ali did say to us, you know, your purse, use it for your coins, use it for your makeup. You can carry all sorts of different bits and pieces in that one little clutch bag there. Very, very limited stock. $19.99. Item number 863852. And of course, you do get the instructions there as well. So everything just to get going with that one kit. Right, we are back now to our feather medallion. Right, now then, these again beautiful. Now we do know that the wine was very limited earlier. It's still limited stock. You can still get the wine. If I just hold this up again for you, because I was amazed at this as well. What a great size bag it is. You've got lovely length to those straps there as well. Of course, you could adjust those straps if you wanted to. But what I like about this is you've got those magnetic poppers for the side there, so you can actually extend the bag. If you've got something really bulky in there and you want to open it out a little bit more, you can. You've got a great size inside the bag itself. Lovely lining in there as well. So, you know, you've got the different options of colour here as well, fully lined. But more than that, you've also got this inner bag, which is detachable. So again, there you can just take that away with those poppers. Very, very useful if you want to keep your makeup in there. As Ali said, maybe if you've got your sandwiches, you want to keep those in there. You know, you can pop all those little items in that get lost in the bottom of your bag, maybe. But it doesn't end there, because Ali's thought about everything. We've even got this little pouch in there as well, which is on a strap there, which you can, of course, take away. So maybe you want to keep your loose coins in there. Maybe if you're going shopping and want the coins for the shopping trolley, those sorts of things. Or your keys could go in there as well. Very, very beautiful. Everything you need to make this bag is included in the kit. £34.99, item number 534969, and of course you have got those options of colour of the navy, the wine and the black there as well.
Right, okay, rule number 2. We've just been seeing that with Ali here as well, so we're just going to give you a reminder on that because it's very, very busy for this one. Rule number 2, just £14.99, item number 040910. And of course, as Ali said there, you're actually getting a bonus with this now. The inner area there that was normally discarded, Ali is now giving you that piece as well. So not only can you use the inner and the outer of that main frame, you've also got this extra piece to work with as well. So that, you know, you're getting that absolutely free really, because that was something that wasn't included before. £14.99, item number 040910. Right, now we've got the paisley rule. A great size here again. You've got all those different layers. It's not just one. You've got those different ones there. You've got all the lines and the markings to put your markings to stitch to. So as we saw there in the demonstration, you can you can reverse or swing it round. Set your patterns. It's endless what you can actually achieve with it. You're making a great saving on this one as well. £7.50 saving. It's £17.49 today. Item number 414527. Right, now then, the all-important square. Now, we saw Ali work with this one as well. So using that rotary cutter to cut your shapes, you can use it for marking out as well. Again, you've got those different sizes. Squares work from 2.5 inches to 6.5 inches. It's the all-round square rule this time, and I can see why that's been given the name it has. A great saving again of £7.50, £17.49 today. Item number 475048. Right, we're just going to remind you about our Flextravaganza. Now, this is going on until Monday. You can save. We're going to give you the details here. This is really worth taking advantage of, and I know a lot of you have done.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Tuesday the 1st of January at 6 p.m. to Monday the 7th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to extend our thanks and also offer you our best wishes for the new year with Flextravaganza. If you add at least £5 worth of any items into your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offer. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Tuesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Right, we're back with Ali at the demo area again, and I'm already intrigued with what she's doing here. So, what are you showing us here then, Ali?
Yesterday, I started doing this, and basically I cut the pieces out with the all-round squares, stitched them together, added some sash in, and I've been using the multi-rule tool. I wanted to do it all with just one ruler.
Okay.
So, in the centre, I did the inner with the smallest one. Outer, and that went all the way around. So that's showing you with a few more rotations, they start to intertwine and you end up with so many different patterns in there. And then I did the V1 on this one. I don't know if the camera can pick all these up, but I'll keep it as it is, and then if you can, you can. On this one, I use the curves. So I'll wait till So you can see the curves here. There we go, all the way around. When I finished, I'll let you see the back.
Okay.
Because the back's a lot clearer. On this one, I use the straight edge, and we've got that lovely cross-hatching. So that is quite difficult to do without, well, you can imagine, can't you? All them straight lines and getting them equally spaced.
The markings, yes.
So, and I've repeated those on some others. So what I'm going to do is finish off this one, and all I'm doing is the piece we used to discard.
Okay.
It's got etched lines on it still. And I'm using this to finish the border. So I'm lining it up with my seam against the line there, and just basically following that around.
We can see the lines on there on the camera as well, so it's quite easy to see those.
Yeah, they're not printed, they're actually etched on, so they're not going to rub off. Okay. They're on there permanently. And then finish off the last one, and then I'll do that last V1. Back to where we started. So
I just love the ease of it, Ali.
It really is.
You're just simply picking that up and moving it, and everything just works so beautifully together.
Well, a lot of people, once they start with the rulers, they get a shape and they think that's all you can do. What I'm trying to show is how you would do a full quilt.
Yes.
And how you would approach it. So all I've done is one central design and then try to repeat the others in sequence. Then the borders just use them extra bits.
And you are showing that beautifully, actually, because, as you say, there are all those different designs on that one quilt. I know you did say you'll show us the back when you've finished doing that, which would be nice, because I think I love the red stitching on there as well, which is complementing the colours within the fabric, but you've got that contrast as well there.
If anyone wants to know what I'm using, it's actually an embroidery thread, which gives it a nice, it's like a thick thread, a rayon thread, but it's giving it that nice silky finish. Right, so what I'm doing is I'm using the straight edge of the multi-rule tool, and I did move it a little bit then, so I'm going to try and backtrack. I hope it didn't move too much. I'll try to put it back. If you don't move the ruler, it will go back to where it was.
Okay.
And I know that it needs to be 1/4 of an inch away, so that's around about the middle there, and I can go to the sides. And again, because I've not moved it, I can go back along that same row of stitching. That's what the hook part is for, to make it stay in the same place.
Great idea, actually.
So now I can move that up and go to that end. So then what I did, I placed this V part centrally, and I'm just going to travel down the seam a little bit there and follow that around.
I'm just amazed at how quickly this is coming together. I really am, because I know with quilting, you know, it's quite a considered purchase at times with the fabric that you need and the wadding and things like that. And there's time that's involved, but so much enjoyment that's taken from doing that. And when you've got tools like this that make it so easy, but yet you can get such stunning
I see them as an investment.
From it all. Yeah.
Because you're investing in your sewing future.
Yeah. Well, it's a keepsake
as
well, isn't it? It certainly is. Heirlooms, quilts are heirlooms, aren't they? You know, your items that you've taken so much time and care to do, you don't want to see them put away because you want to keep them out, you want to pass them down through the family.
Definitely. And you don't want to send them off for someone else to quilt. Well, I don't. Some people do that, and that's fine. But I want to be able to do it all myself and know that I have done it, you know, each and every bit. You don't have to move the quilt if you don't want to. So I can go on and do that last one by going in there. I can see above to go in between. I don't have to put a separate foot on. So I'm just going to fit that in there.
Beautiful.
So what I would do with this, I would cut all the edges off then and then bind it, and you've got a nice table mat.
And just look at that. I mean, how long did that take there? Literally minutes.
So if you want to show the back, you might be able to see the patterns a bit clearer.
Let's just hold this up. Because the back is a plain of fabric, you can really see there the stitching. If I just turn that around a little bit, look at that. So that centre part there, just using that one tool and then moving it around, and then those different panels, you've got that really intricate sewing there. But you saw there with Ali how easy it was to actually work with those rules there and achieve those stitching samples there. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, the rule number 2 there, it is there on the screen again for you there. The item was just disappeared. We'll bring that back up for you in a second again as well. We've got the 6 mini ruler. Now I'm going to show you these. These are on the table next to me. Now again here, great saving, £27 saving, $62.99 today. Item number 331352. Of course, you can take advantage of that for Extravaganza today, so you can split this over 2 payments. I'm going to show you these actually. These are really intriguing, Ali. Now, is this another one? Can I ask?
Yes.
Have you always given the both pieces with these? No. So again, this is what we were talking about earlier. Ali, when these have been created and manufactured before, this is the item that you would normally get, and then the cut-out piece would normally be discarded. And Ali realised that actually that was silly because you can make use of both pieces, so you're now getting the whole lot. So you can use the outside edge and the inner, and of course use it for paper crafting as well. You're going to get all of these, and there are 6 of them. So I'm just going to hold up each one by one so you can see a little bit clearer, because with our being clear perspex, I'm holding that up. Hopefully you can see that quite well. You can see those markings on there as well, and as I'll explain, these aren't drawn on, they're etched in, so you're not going to lose those, not going to wear away. Perfectly marked for you, so you can get all those markings and the designs in exactly the right position. So there we've got that lovely diamond shape there again. Again, you're getting both pieces. I like this one. This is unusual. Is there a particular name for this one, Ali?
That one is the hammerhead.
The hammerhead.
Yeah.
I can see why now, actually. Beautiful. I can imagine the stunning designs you're going to get
they're
from
amazing.
that one.
They really are amazing.
I'm going to have a good look at your samples afterwards and go through everything and work out which is which. And again there, I can imagine that being an extremely useful one as well.
Yeah.
So all 6 of those, item number 331352, and do look at the saving there of £27, and of course take advantage of the Flextravaganza during the show as well, because it's so well worth doing that.
I'm going to use the heart from the mini ruler bundle, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can incorporate some feathers into it. I use a bit of tape just for measurements as well. Sometimes you want to add an extra measurement, say you want to use the top half or you want to use the bottom part. That just gives you a straight line.
Lovely.
It's not on for any other reason than that. Right, you can see how that nestles in there perfectly.
Perfect fit, absolutely perfect.
So I'm going to do a couple of stitches. And I'm going to follow this around. Get to the point and then come up the other side. And so long as I don't move that, I can actually go back around to the bottom again, because that's where I want to do my next part.
And because that foot fits so perfectly there in the top of the heart, it will naturally, you know exactly when to stop. There's no missing stitches, there's no little gaps anywhere. It works exactly right around the shape.
So I've just backtracked over that there, so I've done my heart. So now I'm going to see if I can do the feathers with the scroll, but if I can't, I'll go in with the paisley. The paisleys I like because they've got nice deep curves. So if I wanted to do a part of a curve, I'm going to do the feathers coming down here. I'm going to go down. Lovely.
The details are coming up there for the paisley rule as well. £24.99 is the usual price. You're saving £7.50 today. Just £17.49. Item number 414527. A lovely set because you've got so many different sizes within that one set as well, haven't you?
You have, and it's really useful. Haley gave me the idea of doing the birds on that applique one, which is where I used it to go around with the cutter. So I cut them out from the ruler and then used them as wings and the bird.
Can we just show this as well? Because I did really love this. When I saw it on the desk earlier, I did pick this out and say how pretty that was.
Yeah, well, that was Haley's idea.
It was the paisley rule that you'd used there.
Yeah, yeah.
So that just goes to show how versatile the tools are.
Right, so now what I'm going to do is I've done a little scroll. That looks like a balloon.
It does, actually.
A nice heart-shaped balloon. So what I can do is, with this one, you can have a look and see. You've got to use a bit of your imagination as well.
Okay.
I'm trying to see how it would work so that I could get a nice... And I want it a bit deeper than that, so let's have a look.
If you were a little bit unsure of where to go with something, would you advise drawing it? Yeah, obviously with the foot you've got that 1/4 inch difference with the stitching. Whereas if you're drawing with a pencil around the edge, it's going to be slightly different size.
Yeah.
But you'll get the pattern, won't you?
You will, definitely. Yeah. I think I'm going to do it with the paisleys. Okay. I've done this before, so I know it works with the paisleys. I will have a go with that and see if I can sort it out.
Okay.
Right, so I don't want the little one, actually. I want the next one.
This is absolutely fascinating. I'm loving watching this.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that over where the central part is and do a couple of stitches to hold it.
Okay.
So now I'm going to just bring it round so I can see where I'm going. There we go. Now you've got to start at the bottom and I'm going to go all the way around and come back up to that spine. So just follow it around.
Oh, I see now. Straight away you can see where this is going with the feather effect.
So now I don't have to move my ruler. I'm going to go back part way along. Oops, I've missed it a little bit.
We are getting busy for the paisley rule here as well.
I'm going to stop there. There's so much you can do with them.
Yeah, I can see that. I think just showing those birds there as well, and you know, people at home watching will just suddenly probably think, well, if you can do a bird, you can do, you know, so many things will conjure to mind, won't they? But I think the feather effect. We all love feathers, don't we? And
there's something about
this in different ways.
Yeah, there's something about it that just screams beauty.
Yeah. So I suppose you could use that and make angel wings and things as well. Would you be able to do that? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. That's give me an
So your
idea.
cogs are really going.
You're just as bad as Hayley to work with. Oh. That's
Right, next
going to
time
be
I
on
see
my
you, I want
cards.
to see some angel wings.
Definitely. So now, this is how I actually do my feathers, because it's not... People think, oh, but you're doing it with rulers, there's no skill involved. There still is, and the skill is actually looking at it and where it's going to finish. And I want this one to come out a little bit higher than that one, because I'm wanting it to curve round. So what I'm doing is I'm stopping there, and I'm going to follow the one that's already done.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hook it down and come round.
I just love the accuracy of this. And we have seen Yarly go over things, go backwards and go over, and it just shows how accurate that is.
Yeah.
As long as you're being careful not to move the rule itself, it will just sit perfectly over the stitching that you've just done.
It will, and the thing is, don't do it too fast. You know, I am trying to do it faster so that you can see where I'm going with it, but try not to do it too fast. So now I'm going to do one, and I'm going to try and come back in here. Now, always have to be aware that it's going to stitch 1/4 of an inch away. So as I'm looking at that, you may think, yeah, but it's going to go into that what I called a balloon. It won't, it'll miss it.
I've just had a thought, actually.
I hope.
Glenn, if you're watching, I know your grandma said that she wanted to do some quilting, and you said you wouldn't mind having a go.
Oh.
I think you should be investing in these. I hope you're watching now.
For you.
No, for Glenn himself. But I know he was saying to me that his grandma was really keen to sort of have a go at quilting. It was something she'd always wanted to do. And I was speaking about the guests that we have here at Hochanda and what beautiful fabrics and what beautiful samples everyone brings and the tools that are available.
Oh,
and,
amazing.
Yeah, and he actually said, you know, I'd quite fancy having a go
Really?
myself. Yeah.
There you go. So that is one side done, and that's not difficult at all.
It's not, and how quick? How quickly have you done that?
Yeah,
there?
and that's without marking it. So now all you would do is turn that around and do it going down the other side and finishing off that, and you've got another one. Or you could do another curve and have it curving out and coming in. And you could elongate it and go as far as you wanted to go with it.
Of course you could there as well. And of course you are taking advantage there today of that £7.50 saving. You know, so a great buy, the Paisley Stitch ruler system there. Right, OK, we're just going to give you a little reminder of the clutch bag. Now, of course, you get all the instructions here as well. You get everything that you need to make that clutch bag. There's just literally single figures left of this one now. £19.99, item number 863852. That is a great size. Now, the tote bag, we're just going to give you a reminder of that one as well. So the details are going to be popping up there for us. The tote bag there. Now, this is the expandable bag with the purse and the detachable storage bag along there with it. Everything that you need to make that kit. You've got those different variations there. You've got the navy, the black and the wine. £34.99 and the item number is 534969. Right, we're back again. So I'm just so intrigued.
There is tutorials for all those as well.
Is there really?
Yeah,
That's
available
nice to know,
from my website, the Facebook page and YouTube. So just go in Ali Stitch Fingers and you'll find them.
That's lovely to know, actually, Ali. Thank you.
Right, so what I'm going to show you now is with this scroll. I love this one. And you can do feathers with this. I will see if I can get there. Now, you can use the inside for a small one, which I will show you. So a couple of stitches to anchor it.
Now this is one of the shapes, I think, where you've seen it for the first time, you're wondering how that is going to look when it's been created. And the fact that you're going on the inside there and that 1/4 of an inch allowance is actually going to extend the size of this one, isn't it, rather than bringing it in?
We have got marks down the stem of this as well, so if you wanted to just use a certain length or, you know, a certain height, you could do it that way, or you could just go down to a certain point. We try not to put too many on, but you can see here you've got that lovely little curl. Now, if I go again and do the outside...
Oh, now you see, now I see this coming together. I think this is my new favourite.
Yes, it's one of my favourites.
I love flourishes, you know, whether I'm die cutting, whether I'm creating with clay, whether I'm sewing, you know, I just love anything that's got flourishes. And the fact that you can put this together in so many different ways and build up your own patterns.
Do you do pottery as well?
Maybe. Do I do?
Pottery.
Pottery.
I've got a potter's wheel in my garage.
Have you, really? Yeah. Do you know, I haven't. I've worked with clay, but it's been more the polymer clay and the air dry clay.
I'm going all over the place now.
Do you know, it's something I would definitely have a go at it.
Oh, you'll have to come through. You're not far away.
I did school once. I'm going to have to come. I'm going to hold you to that.
I've got a kiln as well.
Have you? Oh, you see, I'm getting excited now.
Right, so now I'm going to go on the outside of the big one on the opposite side. That's why I put the hook on both sides.
Straight away, the length that you're creating there as well, Ali, with that one little flourish type, with that swirl there, you can cover a large area in a very short time.
You can, and you can do some lovely borders and things around a quilt with this. But if you want it smaller, you just go around the inside. And you can stop where you want. So if I wanted to go around a corner, I could stop there.
Yeah.
Rotate my fabric, and you see got some. Don't look at that bit there where I was gassing. So I can now go around a corner, and you just look at which curl you've done that way, and then do it the opposite way.
Yeah. If you did happen to slip a little bit though, Ali, it wouldn't be hard to unpick that, would it?
No, definitely not.
And that's another bonus of, you know, moving the fabric that little bit faster to keep a longer stitch rather than keeping a really short stitch.
When you're practicing, definitely. When it's a quilt that you're going to actually be using, do them a bit smaller. See, I'm doing it again.
Yeah. It's because you're looking at me and talking. I'm distracting you.
Right, so go around. But when you're paying attention, it's easy. So I'm going to do a little one now just to show you the difference again.
Yeah, Jimmy's saying, pay attention, Ali. Don't take your eyes off it.
Sorry. There you go, that's paying attention.
You can see the accuracy there, beautiful.
So that's how you would use the little scroll, and it is one of my favourites. But you can use it to make a heart as well. Let me see if I can show you that. Is it the inside I use? Yes. I have to talk to myself. So I'm going to start at this point here. Now you can come down, or you can do a little swirl inside the heart by coming all the way around.
Oh, that'd be nice.
And then coming back to where it would join there.
Yeah.
Take that out. Pop it back in. And make sure that you're going to hit the same point there. So now what I'm going to do is go back around to do the little curl.
Lovely.
And then it'll finish where we started.
Beautiful. Oh, I love that. That lovely heart there. It actually made me think of something else as I was watching there as well. You may have this. This is because, again, I've not done these shows with you as a presenter before. Do you have anything that works as leaves? Have you got?
Yes.
You have. Because I'm just thinking those lovely swirls there, to have leaves coming off them as well would look absolutely beautiful.
I hadn't thought of that either.
Have you not?
No.
But we're going to have to work together again,
I know, definitely.
Right, of course, as well, just a reminder that, you know, if you are watching for the first time today or you wanted to purchase these, you do need that foot. The foot is very important.
Definitely.
You do need that foot there. So we're just going to give you a reminder there. £20.99. Once you've got that, if you look after it, you don't need to ever buy another one, I'm sure. Saving £14. Saving £14 today, so that's a fantastic saving actually. Item number 797873. Very important bit of kit there for you. So if you haven't got that already, please do take advantage of the saving and the Flexi buy as well today.
So much happening with my bobbin thread underneath, but that's how one way of doing it without having to purchase lots of others. Just use a part of your rulers.
Right.
So this is the bauble one, and I've used the inside, so you can actually just place that on and don't do the top part. So you could use that, and then you could do a bit of free motion to put your vines on. So
that would look lovely. Next time I work with you, I want you to bring in a sample.
I will, I promise.
Right.
I promise.
And a matching dress. With it embroidered across the top.
Oh, she's making the demands now. Right, I'm just going to check my bobbin thread. So where would you like me to go now? Yes, it has come undone.
OK, well, we'll just have a reminder of the Paisley, actually, because that was the one that Ali started with there as well. It's been very, very popular, the Paisley rule, so we're just going to bring the details up again there. Again, you're making that saving of £7.50, £17.49 today, item number 414527. And, of course, with the Paisley rule there, you're not just getting the one, you're getting a whole host of different sizes and shapes. All the markings are there for you. Very easy concept. You've seen how Ali's worked with it and all the different designs you can create. Have we sorted the bobbin out there?
Yeah. So if you wanted to go in without having to change your foot, you can then go and do some vines. No, it's not vines. What? Veins.
The veins of the leaves, yes.
Oh, gosh.
OK, I've actually just been handed in the paper there again because it's worth seeing the size of it. So, of course, you can see the different ones there. I'm not going to pop them all apart, but you can see you just take out the one that you want. You can work on the inside and the outside edge, of course, as well. So you're going to get multiple sizes, multiple designs from that one set. That is a great price, Sally, today. You've got a
It
lovely
really is,
saving on
because that is a big... well, you know, it's
lovely size set.
Acrylic, so it's not cheap. It's all been etched, so the covering is basically protective film that you peel off both sides, and then just add your hook, and you're away to go.
Perfect. I do like the fact that you've etched those markings in there as well, so you're not worrying about anything rubbing away, and that shows how well thought out everything is as well by Ali. She wants you to buy something that's going to last, that you're going to use multiple times, and you're not going to worry about the wear and tear of them.
Right, I'm just going to have a go. I've not tried this one yet, so this is again one of the ones that we used to discard. So I'm just going to do a couple of stitches. I'm going to go around. And then I'll stop and replace.
Wow.
It's one of them things, because you're doing repetition, it's really therapeutic.
It's just amazing. And as you say there, that was the piece that at one time you would have discarded.
Yeah.
So you really are gaining a bonus tool, aren't you, within each set there?
I think what it reminds me of. Christmas lights.
Jimmy thinks it looks like a lemon. I can see why he says that, the top of a lemon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Could you turn it the other way up and match it so it looks like it's well, it's got the bump at both ends, so it's
we'll have a try.
Oh, we're going to try that. Wonderful.
So I'll just finish that one off there.
We're putting you on the spot a bit today.
Do you know what? That's the best way to learn.
Is it? Well, of course it is, yeah.
When I'm with Hayley, that's what happens. And she'll test me and then I do it.
It's nice that you are willing to sort of try everything that we're asking you as well, because, you know, for viewers at home watching, it is nice, you know, for us to suggest things and everybody have a go. We have had emails in, actually. It is nice to get your questions from home as well. Right, so if you do want to see anything, please email. If there's anything specific we've not covered and there's a question that you really would like the answer to, please do email in for us, studio@hochanda.com. There's 5 minutes left of the show, so you still have time to let us know what your questions are if you want Ali to answer anything for you.
Yeah, I'd be happy to, definitely.
Lovely. Oh, you've done it, a lemon look.
Yeah. There you go.
Or a lime.
Yes, a lemon or a lime, depending on what colour fabric you've got.
I can see something else now. I'm looking at it from my way up, and these are ears. We can put a little face in there.
Oh, it's got to have a face.
Oh, this is turning out to be great fun.
Got a little smile.
Oh.
One eye.
Oh, look at that.
Just get rid of those
Slip
threads.
the loops away.
Oh, it's a bit lopsided.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
There we go, snip that off. There we go, it's Fred. Fred, how do you get it?
Yeah, Fred. His name's Fred. Oh, Ali, that's fantastic.
Oh, he's cute, I like him.
I'm sure there's people at home watching thinking, you could do this, you could do that, and
I'm
shouting
sure
it out
there
at
is.
the screen. You should be emailing in all
us.
these suggestions, even if we don't get them in time for the end of this show.
I still want to know.
Ali wants to know. Right, I think we've got time for one more quick thing, Ali.
What would you like to see?
So,
Yeah, definitely.
What would you like to see? Oh, what haven't we seen? Let's do... Can we go back to the square? Is that all right?
Yeah, definitely. The square one, actually, where have I put it?
This is the all-round square, and I know why you've called it that, because it's got so many uses.
Yeah. This is another good one as well for doing blocks to put things in. Excuse me, let me just get a bit of fabric. Yeah, we've got some here.
Again, there you've got various different sizes within that one set. Was it 2.5 it started at?
Started at 2.5, yeah. So it'll give you a 2 finished block.
You can see the details actually on the screen there. So again, a saving of £7.50, £17.49 today, item number 475048. Now we've less than 3 minutes left, but I'm sure Ali can conjure up some magic here for
Sure,
us?
I
We
can.
did the face very quickly, in I think about 30 seconds.
Right, so I've just gone round the inside there. If I swap that around now and go straight down to the middle and then do it back around again, I can do an argyle design.
Oh, and look how simple that is as well. I just love how you can swivel that or just move it so easily without lifting the foot and taking the thread away. Just such a simple concept, but so effective.
To the next one. And all I'm doing, I've not started with any marks, I'm just lining up the sides here till they look equal. Obviously, if you were doing it on a quilt, you'd do it a bit more precise.
Right, we have actually had a question in from Sue. Now, talking about the foot here, she's got a brother machine.
Yeah.
Do you know whether she'd use the higher or the lower shank? Have you any idea? Would it depend on the model of the
Yes,
brother?
99% of brothers are low shanks.
Right, okay.
I think the only exception is the V7, and that's debatable.
Okay.
Because some say low, some say high.
Okay.
But as far as I'm aware, brother themselves said that all their machines were low.
Okay. Right, so hopefully that's helped, but also you can do that measurement that Ali showed us at the top of the show. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah,
You can
and if it's
measure.
wrong, send it back to me direct, and I will swap it myself, so you're not bothering Hochanda and trying to wait for them to get it from me and pass it on to you.
So if you did miss how to measure that at the start of the show, you will be able to get that on Rewind. And of course, Ali will be able to answer that as well. If you wanted to email her or, you know, just pop something on Facebook, she'll give you a reminder of that as well. Now, we've got less than a minute left now, but we're going to see this. Oh, that's a beautiful little demo. We're just going to manage to see this finished, I think.
It's very quick and very easy to do, and you can do it for as long as you want or whatever size, because you've got 5 different sizes in there. That's why the squares are an absolute essential.
Wow, that's perfect. Ali, it's been fantastic. I've so enjoyed this show.
Me too.
I really, really have. Hopefully, we've given you a couple of new ideas. We need to
Oh,
see
you
those
definitely
samples
have.
next time you
More than
come.
a few little threads.
And do keep emailing to Ali and asking questions as well. You can see there, we've still got that square rule details there on the screen for you. Please do check out your baskets. It's been a lovely, lovely show. Thank you for your company.
Thank you.
Please stay tuned because we've got more exciting shows coming up for you as well. Ali, thank you so much.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Bye. Right, next we've got coming up Creative Expressions One Day Special with lovely Lisa Horton, then Tonic Celebratory One Day Special, back to Craft Prize Drop at 7 o'clock.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Saturday the 2nd of March. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Tuesday the 1st of January at 6 p.m. to Monday the 7th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to extend our thanks and also offer you our best wishes for the new year with Flextravaganza. If you add at least £5 worth of any items into your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offer. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Tuesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Very good afternoon to you. It is 5 o'clock and that means it's final call for your one-day special. It's your final call.
And yours.
Yes. What does final call mean, Lisa?
It's 5 o'clock.
It is. It's final call.
I told you I'm so rubbish at this, aren't I? This is me on price drop. When Yanis said to me,
yes,
when the price locks or it drops, what happens?
Well, it does both.
Oh,
it does
see,
both.
I'm doing it again. And then he kept going to me, and what happens? And I went, I don't know. It was one of them moments. Sorry.
Brilliant. Well,
anyway,
this is Lisa Morton. This is your final call. The price for your one-day special goes back up at 6 o'clock tonight. That's what happens. This is your final show.
Thank you.
Yes, it's your final show. But
Do you want me to go now?
No. You've had a very busy day, and this is a special one-day special because it's a collection of all your favourites, isn't it?
It
From
is a
2018.
collection of all my favourites. And what I love about this is I've tried to include elements that you'll find on your cards nearly every day: your butterfly, your flower, and your your flower and your leaf. But the difference is you can cut them into the card, you can cut them out of the card, or do both if you like. And then we also included those tags, which have been really popular.
Yes, yeah, very popular. Tags are always popular because there's always something to put a tag on, whether it be a present, a card, journaling, for example.
Exactly, and they're great for little, you know, when you're doing little samples of things, or you want to like keep. Oh, I'm going to do it again now, aren't I? So you've got a ring binder and you cut loads of tags and you put, you know, different ideas on there.
Oh yes, like an idea ring.
Yeah.
Well, I've just made that up.
An idea ring. That's
an
exactly
idea
what I mean.
ring.
But you know what I mean, don't you?
I do know what you mean.
Perfect for things like that too.
Yeah, love the stitchy detail in these as well.
Exactly, and you'll find that on everything I do. It will always follow through. So it means that you can pick up any stamp, any die, and it will work with something else I've already had.
Love these.
Come to you.
I know you're going to love these as well. You're saving £7. It's £37.96. However, you are also getting a bonus cardstock worth £5.99. So a bonus cardstock worth £5.99, but of course you're getting everything there included. If you want to go for that, it's 454220 is your item number, and that is your one-day special. Remember, we've got that Flextravaganza going. Oh, it gets me
roll off the tongue, does it?
But if you're spending £5 or more, minus your postage and packaging, you'll be able to turn that into a Flexi buy, which means we'll split the cost into two for you. Right, sliding over this way.
Okie dokie. Now, these are amazing.
Are
they? Here they are.
Keeping you on your toes. Right, we've got a selection of stamps. No, we're not. We're keeping him on his toes.
Yes, we are. Okay.
Christopher Baker, we love you.
Right,
we have got a selection of stamps for you.
We have.
Yes, we have. I'm not helping you now. I helped you at the start. I'm not helping you now.
Oh, yeah, it's just going to deteriorate, isn't it? Yes.
Yes.
These are my favourite of the year, and the thing I love about these is you're in a position where you can use them independently. You can use them with other things. You can use them as backgrounds as well, but also they're forgiving, and that's what I love about them. So, for example, if you're new to crafting, or you have dexterity issues, or you're not particularly good at your stamping, very, very forgiving stamps. And
when you say forgiving, what do you mean?
So they're a little bit more grungy, so you haven't got like a perfect outline. They're kind of not rough and ready, but they lend themselves to a little bit more mixed media, a little bit more grungy look, and they genuinely do. So if you hadn't stamped that perfectly, would anyone know?
No, it actually adds to the effect.
It does, doesn't it?
Now, that's one of the borders. That stamp isn't included, but the border stamp is. And here is another one of the borders, but in a colour. So you can see, you can have that grungy dark look, but you can also have a really nice distressed vintage look if you use colour.
That almost looks like a doily.
Yeah, it does.
It's got that lacy kind of look, hasn't it? So put proper sentiment on there, and that again is done. So again, use them upside down, mix and match them. They're such a useful stamp set, and I can imagine like fairies coming out there.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? So again, another useful set, and actually, I think a couple of people other companies have bought these on as well. Like Elizabeth Robinson bought these on when she was using Sakura pens, coloured in with them, and they looked gorgeous when they were coloured in too.
Now let's pop those down there. We've got a whole selection. I'm going to turn them around actually so you can see the stamps themselves because they're on clear polymer. Sometimes seeing the printouts are great, but it's also lovely to see what you are getting. Yeah, they're fabulous. Let me just turn this final one around with all of those flowers on there.
So for the flowers, for example, can you imagine those in pinks and lemons and greens? They would look really pretty for a summer card. Or you can do them in the blacks and get them a little bit more grungy, like we've done on some of these cards.
Yeah.
When you put them with your pixie powders, they kind of pop to the front, and you don't need much with them.
No, you don't.
A little effort for a really cool card.
57 dies in total, 2 payments of £19, and what did I say?
Dies.
Oh, you're not going to help me either, are you? We are okay, please don't worry. We've just had a lot of chocolate before we came onto the show.
Oh,
right.
Really nice chocolate.
Yeah, it was nice, wasn't it? £39.96, I do know that. 2 payments of £19.98, 57 stamps in total, 478246. Now, some more bestsellers on the show for you. Something that we have managed to get back in stock, very excited about this. We have got the critters. And the critters we'll change the details for you so you can see the critters. Look at those, 23 dies in total, £12.99, excellent value for money. 132681 is your item number. Not many left though, that's what I'm being told. We also have Say cheese. Oh, these are gorgeous. You've got your cat there, the lovely, you've got a bunny rabbit, you've got the dog, and you've got the dies to make and create that fantastic vintage style instant picture. 968096 is your item number if you want to go for those. Now, these are approaching limited stock. These are the blooms and stitched blooms. Limited stock on those, £18.99, cut into or cut out of. Mix and match these, you get some fabulous results. 456051. We've also got the Stitch collection. These are fabulous, they really are. You can add that stitchy element to your cards and your crafts. 019553 is your item number. 14 dies in total, brand new today, £21.99. And I do love this one. This is a great stitched boxes die set. You get 2 dies in here. You get the outer part, the outer frame, and then the inner frame's got the stitchy details on, and you've got that collage effect. It's marvellous, it really is. £12.99. 564292 is your item number. The mini stencils we've got on the show, we're approaching 2/3 of the stock gone for those. £10.99, 7 mini stencils. But of course, with them being that size, you can have them on repeat on your projects and your designs. And if you're using them for mixed media, with your pastes, with your inks, then it may be just you want a tiny part of a stencil. So those are going to be perfect for you. We've also got our pixie powders. These are on extended delivery, being dispatched. We'll check on that. We'll check on that. We'll check on that.
I think it might be a while because they've sold out twice today.
I know. So we're getting them back on extended. So we'll spin round in a moment. So the Hochanda price is £13.99, limited stock, 453055. On the 9th of January, that's when we're dispatching those, which isn't that far to wait.
It's not.
And because it's £13.99 and we've got that Extravaganza event on, you can turn that into a Flexi buy.
Honestly, if you haven't got them and you've got opportunity, you need them in your life. You've seen what I've been doing with them today, haven't you?
Amazing.
Okay. They're so cool. And again, I will try and revisit them again, just so everybody gets an opportunity to see them. But
what we're going to take a look at first?
Well, I actually thought I want to just stamp out those borders, the border dies, because we haven't seen See, I've done it. Dies. They're not dies at all, are they? They're stamps.
They're
Why am I
stamps.
going to stamp out my die?
I don't know. Just don't dye stamps.
So, what we're going to do is use our acrylic stamping press.
And that
This
is approaching
brilliant.
60% of the stock gone, and that is your woodwear toolkit. You get your blended tools, you get your ultrafine tip glue applicators, and you also get this, which is
fabulous. Isn't it cool?
Really wanted to do that,
Yeah,
sorry.
It's brilliant. So because you've got all your lines in the middle as well, it makes it really easy to line up for your stamping. I've got one of Phil's stamping mats underneath, which will regularly come to the show. Perfect size, work together. And basically you've got 4 sponges on the bottom, you put your stamp underneath, press down, done.
Perfect.
Okay. So what we're going to do is, this is not going to be card making, as in end of, you know, finished cards, but I'm going to show you quite a few different things to do with all the different things we've got on the show, just to make the most of this last hour. So these are photopolymer stamps, so they tend to stamp. It's sticky photopolymer, always sticky. So these are quite old stamps. I've had these a long time, but they might go off colour, but they are still perfectly usable. So what I thought we'd pick out was this one at the bottom here, which is one of my favourites. Okay, and they're a really good size as well. Let me straighten this up. So this is straight on my mat.
I just had a thought, you know the acetate there that you've
Yeah.
taken the stamp off, can you just pass it back to me?
Yeah, of course I can.
Thinking about it, this is a really good idea if you are doing a project, because it leaves that picture behind. You can see what it's going to look like before you put it on your project.
Yeah, and then you can make a decision which one you want to use,
Yeah,
can't you?
like that.
That's actually a really good point. So let's just she's showing off now, isn't she? So let's lay this down roughly where we want it. So this is where it becomes a really good tool to have. And actually I'll put my glasses on so I can get it straight. That's better. So that's nice and straight. Right, for this one I'm just going to use a black ink, a VersaFine for now.
Okay.
And then later on we'll do one with a coloured ink so you can see the difference. Now, love this. So just press down. That coverage on there, it's beautiful. There we go. And then we'll take this and we'll turn it over. I keep getting attached to my jumper there. I might have to lean over just a little bit, so apologies if you do get my head. Lay that down. And I've put a piece of paper underneath because the piece of card is smaller than the stamp. And then we'll press that down like that. You don't have to press too firmly, but I'm on watercolour card, so I just make that little bit of extra effort.
We've got some watercolour card on the show, actually. Details are now coming up on the bottom of your screen. £11.99 for 45 sheets if you want to get that watercolour and craft card. I think, now let me see if I can get this right. Was it 20 sheets of craft card and 25 watercolour?
I think it might be the other way. I might be
the
wrong.
other way round. 20 sheets of watercolour, 25 of craft card. There you go. £11.99. Excellent value for money. And again, on that Flextravaganza, you can divide that cost into 2 if you wish.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Isn't that glorious?
That is gorgeous. That really
Isn't
nice, grungy distress
It
look.
really is, isn't it?
Got some nice details in there.
You've
What's
got
that there?
leaves.
What is that? Is
It's
that like a coin?
it's like a flourish. You can actually see it goes all the way round. You see that? Just going in there. It's very
Yeah, I
cool.
love that. It's almost like that could almost be like a big wheel in a fairy
It
world.
could be, couldn't it?
Like a
You could
fair.
put a fairy on top of there as well, and that would look really fantastic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it
But
really would.
when you look at all these extra elements, even the little dots here that you can see, just remember that elements in the other stamp sets or in this bundle go with this as well. It will all make sense. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop some more ink on, and then we're going to turn the stamp upside down.
Okay.
Which will give us... Oh, let me just wipe that off though. Hang on a minute. I'm sure it would have been fine, but I don't want to. Right. Turn that around now. I might have to bring that down just a little bit and then move my mat up a touch. And then I will have to lean over, so apologies, you will get my head at on this occasion. Hang on, bring that down a little bit more. And then I'm going to pop that just like that, straight over the top. Okay, that a good press. There we go.
Now that could be a reflection on a lake.
Couldn't it?
Yeah.
So how super cool is that?
Yeah.
Just on your card, as it is. I know.
Fabulous.
Isn't that just fabulous? Yeah. It's such a lovely, lovely... And then what you can do is you can pop it on your card like that. So for me, straight away, that looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
looks
really does.
Really, really good. But then we can pop a sentiment on. So we've got our beautiful wings. And
this is from the same set,
yes,
isn't it?
It is from the same set. And this one says, wishing you all things beautiful, which is a nice sentiment. Here we go. Let's lift that off. And move that one away.
What's the best way to clean the stamps?
That's a VersaFine, so that's an oil-based ink. So I just take like a wet wipe or just under the tap.
Damp cloth or something.
Yeah, a damp cloth would be absolutely fine. So now what we can do, let's pop our sentiment down here. Oh, let's take all the bits out from underneath first. That would be sensible. So pop that down like that. Quite happy with that. Then I'll pop that over the top, pick it up, and then just pop the ink on there. Here we go. There we are. Pop that down just like that. How cool is this? It's all gone quiet in my ear. My thing's gone funny.
Wishing you all things beautiful. I think they're still there. I'd adjust you accordingly, but I don't think that would look right on television.
I can hear off and on, and then it goes dead
Excuse me for a moment, this is technical.
Okay, I don't even know which side it's in, do you?
I don't know, I can't see.
Can you not see?
They're in your pockets. Let's have a look. Let me have a fiddle.
Have a fiddle with my wires.
You carry on,
right.
Lisa.
So, with that, what you could do is, if you wanted to, you could colour these in with some ink. There we go. See, I can hear somebody calling my name now.
Ah, can you hear them now?
I can now. You've been fiddling, haven't you?
There you go. I've had a bit of a fiddle.
That's better.
And we're all right. Very good.
I feel very alone otherwise. I can't hear the voices in my head. So for me, that is all I would do. I don't need to do anything else to that, and I would glue that down.
It's lovely though, isn't it?
Isn't that just a stunning card? You could actually, if you wanted to, take one of the butterflies for one day
actually,
special.
that would look nice.
That actually would probably look quite nice, wouldn't it? It might just be...
How about one with red on it?
I was going to say, that might be a little bit too big, so you might be absolutely right, and a good move to go with that, yeah.
Lovely.
Now to me...
Changed it.
Changed it completely, isn't it? So that is one stamp to make that border, and that looks like you've taken a lot of effort to do that, doesn't it? And a sentiment and that little butterfly. That is as simple as it gets.
That would be a lovely Valentine's card, because you've got the red, the butterfly, and that lovely lace style effect. Wishing you all things beautiful.
I think that's lovely.
Yeah, isn't that
so
lovely?
That's as simple as it gets, and that is the benefit of these grungy stamps.
Yeah, you can see now why these are popular. 57 stamps in total, an introductory price, saving £8. They're £39.96, which is fabulous, fabulous. Right, we do have plenty more for you on the show. This is the final call for the one-day special. You have 40 minutes to get hold of your one-day special. You can still buy them individually, I believe. Yeah, there's your one-day special. So you get your cardstock, you get your bonus cardstock as well. So you're saving £7, but you're also getting your cardstock, which is worth £5.99.
I'm coming. Hang on, I'm a bit behind. Hang on, here I am.
I remember I took a trip to Barcelona once, and the emergency services sound like that. Here I am, here I am, here I am, here I am. If you've ever been to Barcelona, you will know. Right, hello. Yes.
Hello.
Just little fact. Right, yes. Tell me about your wavy lines.
I love my wavy lines. Right, picture this. I know it's a little bit early, Christmas, right? Die cut that in white. die cut it in red as well.
Ooh.
Paper piece, the red into the white, and you've got candy canes.
Yes.
Do you see that?
I can see that.
So for me, this is an all-round, all throughout the year, but easy to make it look a bit different. And obviously, because you haven't got the outside cutting edge, you can add it to a larger card or put the cutting edge on and keep it that size.
Love that.
So you've got lots of potential with this one. And of course, you've got the stitching detail, which...
I was going to say, that stitching detail makes all the difference.
Doesn't it? And it really finishes, and I think it just gives it that finished look, doesn't it?
Isn't that pretty? And that's using some of the dies from the Critters and some of the dies from the other sets that we've got available, but it's the background that works so well, and you can see the stitchy detail along the outside and also the stitchy detail in the wavy lines as well. Showing you again with a different colourway and using this in a different form because we're now having this in the portrait mode. So portrait and landscape look completely different.
They look like
completely
different dies, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. £12.99 if you want to go for that. There are two dies. You've got the outside and the inside, the main part being the wavy bit. 038861 is your item number. It's a great price, a Hochanda price of £12.99. And of course, it is part of the Flextravaganza event, which means you can split the cost into two if you want to. We do have more on the show, and off we go. I love this one.
This is your favourite one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I'm going to turn this around because it looks like a collage. I think you can do so much with this. If you wanted to add pictures of people in here or different scenes, tiny little pictures, if you can print them out that small, I think they will look absolutely beautiful in there. And again, you've got that stitchy detail, you've got the outside and you've got the inside, and you can make and create some wonderful cards with this.
Which is, I mean, the thing is, this is using it literally as it is meant to be used. And then we've got another card coming up, which is using, I want to call it the rubbish almost.
Yes.
Which is what you'd normally discard. So, again, all I did was when I die cut that, I left those pieces in the die and I put some adhesive sheet on the back so it grabbed them. And then the gaps in between, I put some glitter over it, so it took away all the stickiness and just gave you that finished look.
That is really pretty,
it's
isn't
cool,
it?
Isn't it?
And there it is, just doubled up, actually.
It is. It's turned round, and then we've turned it into a shaker card as well.
Yeah.
So it looks
Great idea. And that is, well, as it says, fabulous. £12.99 if you want to go for that one. 564292 is your item number. Again, part of the Flextravaganza. You can divide the cost into two if you want to, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for that with that stitchy detail. Now, if you do like stitchy detail, as we do, let's look at the stitch collection that we've got here. We've got two sets of dies for you. One has 8. And the other one has, I'm just going to pick this up, 6 dies there. And what I'm going to do now, those are the effects you'll get. Let me turn them around so you see the actual dies themselves. And then we'll show you a couple of samples of what you can make and create.
So I think lots of them are down the other end of the counter, but this will give you a good enough idea. So basically that is one of the dies which has been cut into the card, and then I've just repeated it a few times across. It doesn't take long to do at all, but it gives you such a beautiful finished look. And then we've used the chevrons again. We've cut that 3 times in 3 different papers, and that gives you another really nice look.
There you go.
And again, there's the chevrons, and there's the flower from the one-day special as well on there.
It's a fantastic idea. £19.79 if you are a Freedom member, delivered to your door. If not, £21.99 and your P&P on top of that. As a Freedom member, you get a discount, and a Freedom member, you get your P&P included. So if you do want to get hold of that, place it into your basket. You get both included, and then you can check on out. Now, say cheese. Smile, please. Love these.
I love these, and I think these are just you probably do.
Actually, no, I do, yeah. Lottie loves these as well, our producer.
She does love these as well. And I think these are just something different, aren't they? And I haven't seen anything quite like these, I don't think, in dye, certainly. And I think great if you want to use them with the aperture. Don't have to use them with the aperture either. But that one we did that this morning, didn't we?
Yes, we did, yeah.
And how cute does he look? Really simple, isn't it? But I think he just doesn't need anything else on that.
No, he doesn't. And look at the bunny.
Yeah, I do. The bunny's very cute. But what I've tried to do is make it simple, so all the bodies are the same.
Yes.
And the paws, you know, for the cat and the dog are the same. It's just the heads that are different, and all the expressions and the little extra bits you can add.
Now let me show you the dies themselves themselves. I'm just going to pick this up and turn this around and place it next to the card, as you can see. So you make and create your cats and your dogs. When you first get this home, you turn this around, you're like, you are, but it's very easy to follow, very easy to build up and create those images. They've even got a top hat and a crown and a bow tie and some glasses and a tash in there as well.
I'll be really cheeky and lean over.
Of course you
Here,
can.
that's the body.
Yep.
That's the cat's head. That's the dog's head. Okay.
Right.
The rabbit is at the bottom here with the 2 ears.
Yes.
And that is it.
Perfect.
So
perfect. Make and create it. If you want to make and create and sell, what a lovely die set to go for. 31 dies in total, only £13.99. And if you want to get hold of that, it's 968096. Right, let's move on to another set of dies. We are very, very limited for these. And these craft dies are, of course, by Lisa herself.
I love these. Other than Christmas, these were my very first release.
Yes.
And these were really, really popular. So what you've got, basically, you've got your cut-in elements on one set and you've got your cut-out elements on the other set. So you can use them totally independently or bring them together to get some really cool looks.
Well, we've got some cool looks just at the top here with the
Isn't
daisies.
that lovely?
I think this is, what a lovely, lovely card. Very clean, very crisp, but so much detail in there.
And all I've done is taken one die and I've cut it and it's cut into the card and I've lifted the petals and put some card behind it. Actually, if I show you, that's all I did, look.
Isn't it pretty?
So you could put a piece of card behind that. That's just to show you.
Do you know what I'd do on the back of there? I'd print little sentiments.
You could do,
on the little round
little
circles.
inspirational little things.
Yeah, it really is. Some lovely cards here, some lovely samples of what you can build up and make and create, giving you that 3D style for your flowers and your butterflies as well. And this is incorporating the... do we still have the critters?
Critter, I think we've got some
Yes, we do.
Is
So
that the one we got some extras of?
Yeah, so that's incorporating part of that in the critters. And here we go, is another lovely sample.
It's like a little button flower, that one, isn't it? It's really simple. And the flowers are all fantasy flowers. They're not specific flowers, but they all mix and match together and they give great effects. Look at that little diddy one at the bottom there. But it's really simple, isn't it? But it just adds to the card, in my opinion.
Well, I tell you what's really simple, and that is checking out your basket, because we are limited stock. So you do need to check out your baskets to get hold of those. Fabulous. Just turning them around again to show you the dies that you are getting. And they are, of course, by Lisa, and she loves them, and you're loving them too. Now let's talk about stencils. We've got some stencils for you on the show. 7 in total. You'll notice that each of the stencils has got a round hole, so you can pop these onto a key ring, so you could have that ring of inspiration.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Matt did these beautifully for us, didn't he?
Oh, he did.
He did, bless him. I don't think he realised that we had the holes in there for hanging them, but what I said to him is, because we brought out so many, it's great. It's almost like to keep them on a key ring kind of effect, so you can go to them at any time. And sometimes you don't even need to take them off of that key ring. You can use them as is, so you always know where your mini stencils are. And good quality, 350 micron mylar, so you're getting a high quality stencil, and I think they're only £10.99 for all 7.
It's a great price. Do you know, my favourite, I think, is that one, because it's like a building at night time, isn't it?
Yeah. Isn't it just?
But you could use it for all different things. I mean, you could even use it like as a keyboard, or put letters in there.
Yeah, you could.
Like, you know, I love you, or hello, how are you, or something like that.
And do you remember I was saying, was it you I was saying it to, the butterfly?
Yeah.
You could leave it, you could mist through it, ink through it, but you could also stamp through that.
Yeah, some script or something.
Yeah, a script stamp or something, and then just draw around the edge to give it a hard line, and that would make a fabulous background, wouldn't it?
Oh, I want to do that now.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that is really, really cool. If you want to get hold of these, though, it is an exceptional price, £10.99, and because of that Flextravaganza, it's over £5. You could just pay £5.50 today.
Your tongue there.
It did. I did that well.
Yeah.
Flextravaganza. If you do want to be part of that, then do check out your baskets. Right, let's show you some other items we've got on the show. Here are your critters. Love these. Really love these. Now, these are on extended delivery, giving you a chance to get these home, and we're going to dispatch these on... Oh, 1/4 of the extended stock has gone. Now, when are we dispatching those? On the 9th? The 8th on the 8th of January. So if you want to go for those, pop them onto your basket. We've also got the pixie powders as well, but we only have a few left. If you do want to get hold of those, then please do check out your baskets. Make sure that you pop those in. And we've also got, we've got some of the card left. This is lovely, the felt mark, because it's got a really nice texture to it.
Yeah, it has. And what did we say it was like?
We said it was like a canvas. We said it was like corduroy. We said it was like paint strokes. It's like all of those, but it's really nice. It really, really is to use. You've got it in the pink and the blue. 40 sheets in total. It's Arctic blue, so powder pink and Arctic blue. These will be dispatched on the 9th of January. We sold out before, so we need to bring them back on extended delivery, which we have done. Now, speaking of sellouts, the craft dies, the blooms have gone. They've sold out. 39 dies, limited stock, now sold out. Well done, everyone. You have so much fun using those, and so many different combinations and different styles that you can make and create with those. £18 and 99 pence, but they have sold out. Congratulations to Lisa for bringing them to us here, and congratulations to you for getting them as well and being able to check out your basket. Right, we're back with Lisa. If you do have any questions, we are here until the top of the hour. The price of the one-day special is going back up at 6 o'clock when we launch a brand new one-day special. But if you do have any questions or inspirations you'd like to share with us, please email in. It is studio@hochanda.com, or leave a message on our Facebook page.
Right, now where did I put all my bits, Janice?
Or you can go to my Facebook page and like it, because I need a few more likes.
Do you?
Sorry. Shameless, I know.
Plug. I don't blame you
I can't help it.
Yeah, come to both of our pages and like us.
Yes, please.
Because we like you.
Have I liked you?
Probably not.
I think I have. Have you liked
I've
me?
Liked you.
Good.
Because your doggy's on yours somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, I've liked you.
Thank
you.
you.
I remember. Right, OK, what am I doing, Janice? Where have I put all my bits? I'm organised. Oh, no, I'm organised. I mean, I am organised. It's because I came down the counter with you and I put them all somewhere safely.
What are we creating? And I'll let you know where they are.
I think, again, the pixie powders are back, but they're going to go again, aren't they?
Yes, we are very busy for the pixie powders.
I know we've done them before, but I do think it's worth revisiting them.
Yes.
Perhaps not all together, perhaps using a couple of colours rather than all colours. We'll stick to the format that we've used before because I like it, because it's easy, because it's accessible actually for everybody.
Yes.
We're going to do that little panel, and if we can get it to dry in time, then we can stamp onto the panel as well.
Great.
So that's my plan.
OK.
If I can find the end of Leonie's tape.
Still using Leonie's tape, I love it. Now, they are limited stock, they are an extended stock as well. We're dispatching these on the 9th of January. They've proved to be so popular, we've sold out twice. How can we sell out twice and bring them back? Well, it's all about pulling a few strings, twisting a few arms, and getting them on extended delivery, even on a weekend, even on a Saturday. So we've managed to do that. These will be dispatched on the 9th of January. Take advantage of it. Really, really is worth it.
Right, sorry, I'm going to be leaning in and you're going to get my grey head again.
Silver rinse.
Silver rinse.
Yes.
That sounds old lady, old-fashioned,
I think that's all back now, isn't it?
Well, it is actually. I think it is called silver, isn't it? It's not called grey.
Yes, silver rinse.
Silver fox.
Silver fox. Salt and pepper pot.
Yeah, I'm the same colour as my cat, actually.
Do you know something? I went to the hairdressers once and I asked them to dye my hair the same colour as my hamster. I know, crazy, right? But she had love. This was a while ago, not now. This is just mousy blonde. Yeah, it's just same colour as the rat, please. Yeah, there you go. No, this was a while ago. It was a lovely reddy ginger colour, going back to my roots.
Right back to your roots.
Proper back to my roots.
Oh, I do love you, Janice.
I love you too.
That's lucky. Oh, hang on, let's come in a little bit more. Deary, deary me. OK. Oh, I haven't worked with you for so long, and then all of a sudden it's like a bus, isn't it?
Yeah.
All the time. Well, no, you're not like a bus.
Great.
No, I don't mean...
I'll just turn round so you can see that. Do I look like a bus?
Oh, no, I don't mean you... Oh.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. A double-decker bus at that.
Shall I just be quiet and take
a bus that joins in the middle as well, the one that just goes, oh, an intercity saver.
I was going to say it and I thought, no, I better not say that out loud.
A double-decker intercity saver.
Oh, bless you. I wouldn't have gone that far, you know. I just... So, we're going to use the teal wash, and I think
you won't find a conductor on my bus. I have no idea why I said that. Carry on. go for the daftness and the silliness. Who would have thought laughing could be so much fun? Right. Okay, I'm all right. Carry on. Yeah, I need some tissue.
What am I doing?
Pixie powders. Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So, what the plan is to constrain our pixie.
Yes. It's fine. We're okay.
Is to constrain the pixie powders as we did earlier.
Yes.
So we're just going to pick out 2 colours, and I've picked out the teal wash. Oh God, I feel like I've stuck my finger in my eye because it's all running down my face.
What, your eye?
What's that?
Oh, I don't know. I need to know how to conduct myself better, don't I? I do apologise. I'm sorry, everyone.
So what we're going to do is we're going to use the sun yellow as well. I think you said too much chocolate.
It probably is. It probably is.
I'll pop that little bit on there as well. What did you actually say now? I can't remember what you said.
I'm not going to say it again.
It was utterly ridiculous.
It was totally ridiculous. It's just bizarre.
I think it was just as it was coming out, you knew it was as well.
Yeah, that is kind of the way it goes with me. I'm surprised I've still got a job.
So we're going to stand back a little bit and we're going to mist lightly, because if we go in quite close, it'll be like a pressure wash and it's going to spread this too far. So let's...
Oh, I love this. What's that terminology? Is it? Oh, I always try to get this right. Verdigris. Verdigris.
I've got to wipe my eyes. I'm sorry.
Verdigris.
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 And it is, isn't it? It's got a really, really pretty look.
Yeah.
So when we looked at all, where have I put all the other pieces? I had quite a few pieces.
Will these pixie powders in the water work on surfaces other than card?
They will. What I'd say to you is something like, you know, grey board where it's quite porous. Yeah. You need to prime it first and then put colour over the top, because otherwise you're going to lose the intensity. Yeah. Works great on black card. You get a completely different look on black card, which is lovely. Again, it's worth just trying it. Give it a go and see what happens. So
beautiful colours.
If we look at this one here, this is all 4 colours. Now, you wouldn't actually think this is from the same set of inks, would you? Or same set of powders. It's a completely different look.
It really is.
So it's a case of sometimes less is more with pixies, just a little bit at a time. You can always add to them.
I love the shimmer that you get on them.
Yeah.
Let's just lift this up to show you.
You can just move that, that's fine.
And you can see that shimmer in there when we move this in the light. There you go, beautiful. It really is. There you go. There you go. Look at that. That's fascinating. Now that looks like you have taken a very, very long time to put all the colours on and place them in the right place, doesn't it?
And I think because it's constrained, it gives it even more of that impression, doesn't it?
Absolutely love that. Absolutely
I love that. And this is going to be very pretty as well. So if we just dab some of that off, obviously because of time. See how much ink is on there. It's just crazy. So your pixies are going to last you, I know it's dramatic saying forever, but they're going to last you an awful long time. Yeah. I don't think I've ever got through a whole set of pixies, ever. Okay, so we're going to bring that down again. Okay. Oh, dearie me. You're funny. I'll be chuckling all the way home now.
Have we had any complaints yet? No, I'm only kidding.
And then there's across the top, lightly. I'm not going to pull too hard because that was quite a sticky piece. Okay, there we go. And the bottom piece, like that. So, for me, that's a perfect backdrop for a card.
Really is.
Absolutely perfect. Love that. Totally love that. So let's grab, this is why I don't keep sticking things down, it's just so you can see when you add different things to a card what it's going to look like.
I can see why these have proven to be popular, and we've sold out a few times. We've got them back, and then we got them back on extended delivery. We're dispatching these on the 9th of January. £13.99 for all 4. You get the sunset yellow, you get the peacock green, you get the candy pink, and you get the teal wash. 30ml in each. Like Lisa says, they're so fine and so intense. They're going to last you for a very, very long time.
They are.
453055. Please get hold of them. Beautiful results.
The bits missing here. I have to dig them out. Oh no, they're not here.
You got
Here's
it.
my bits. Right. So we're going to kind of mix it up a bit now because we've slightly gone off of what we were planning on doing. So what you can do is use our frame for our little animal. You can use it if you die cut. If you do another pixie background, you can create the aperture with that background. Does that make sense? Yes. So so your rubbish almost, you use that as your background. And I think that, if you had that, let's go like that, and add a little animal.
Oh, and that looks like a little meadow behind.
Do you see what I mean?
Yes.
You could do that. So you'd actually, obviously, you'd pop him behind it. This is a little bit damp still. That's the only reason that I'm just being a bit careful. So you'd pop him like that. Let's straighten him up a little bit. There he is. Okay, and then you've got sentiment. We've got smile here, and obviously we put a colour behind it, and we pop that on the front. So you could really build that up and make it look like his garden meadow. So that's one way of doing it. The other way is if you start looking at the dies, the blooms that we had at the end of the counter. This one is one of my favourites. Yeah. So this is the one that cuts out, okay?
Now, these have sold out.
Oh, have they?
They've sold out, yes.
I apologise, but it does look really nice if you've got them.
Yes.
So, for example, we could then pop...
But if you've got them at home, this is a great demonstration for you.
Yeah, absolutely. For those who have bought them today, it just gives you just another little bit of inspiration, I hope. Oops. And then this is a piece of just coloured card. And that, to me...
That is pretty.
Isn't that super pretty?
Oh, if you've gone for the dies, get the pixie powders, recreate these cards. They're lovely.
Yeah, beautiful.
What a lovely idea.
So, change that one up. We could even go with the pink. You really could.
Yeah, for a little pop of colour.
That's cute. And let's go with one of the others. Butterfly.
Oh, that's nice.
See, I love that flower. Now, that flower, where are those dies there? Have we got them here? Or I'm going to make you run down right down into the counter, aren't I?
Yes.
Just
but I will be back.
Because that's perfect. So these ones here.
Yeah.
What I think the little unsung hero in that set is this bit here.
Okay.
Because what you've got your your orange piece. That is your outside cutting edge. You've also got the swirly bit in the middle, and then you've also got your waist, which is, excuse me, well, I've got fingers and thumbs. There's your waist.
Right.
Obviously, that's different colours, but that comes out of there. So you've got like a twofer with that one, and then you've got your background. But when you start laying them all up with the little flower from there, using that and that, this is what you get. Pop some foam pads on the back. Looks super cool.
I love that.
Lottie just said something.
Yes, interesting.
Good.
Could you pixie powder your card and then die cut it afterwards so you got a pixie powder die cut flower?
Absolutely, and they would look stunning.
Yeah, they would.
Absolutely
these are sold out,
stunning.
by the way. The details on your screen are for the pixie powders, but my goodness, they're not far behind again. I don't think we'll get them back after this. I think this is the last chance saloon for the because we've pushed it and then we've pushed it and then we've actually pushed it a little bit more to get them for you.
I think I might get in a lot of trouble if I try pushing.
Oh.
So.
Oh well.
For me, that is a card.
Yes.
And you could smile, which is the set with the say cheese.
Yeah. And say cheese, I think 70% of the stock has gone of the say cheese set.
So look at that. If we take that down, obviously, I don't want to do it because it's still a little bit wet.
Yes.
I'm hoping to stamp on that in a while. But again, what a fantastic little card that is. It's really pretty, isn't it?
It really is. And, you know, it's the actual pixie powders that make that so special. Love it. Right, £13.99 if you want to go for the Say Cheese die set. 31 dies. You'll have to do 31 demos for the end of the show. We're just going to leave Lisa to get set up for the next demonstrations that we've got on the show. Now, your one-day special, it is the final call. It always is So I'll start again. It is always final call at 5 o'clock, and the price will go back up at 6 o'clock. That's what that clock is all about just there. 16 minutes and 10 seconds left to get hold of your one-day special. It's a great deal. It is Lisa's favourites from 2018. Now they're going to be your favourites that you can use for your card making. You can make some beautiful butterflies. Just to give you a sample, I'll drop that in. We've got that gorgeous butterfly there that you can add to your designs. We've also got those fabulous tags as well. Everybody loves a tag, don't they? They're great. You can use these for your journaling. You can make them for, dare I say, at Christmas, for birthdays as well, or pop them onto a card, adding interest if you want to. You are getting some card, but you're also getting some extra cards. So you're saving £7, but you're also getting some card stock as well. So am I right in thinking you're getting this, and then you're getting an extra pack worth £5.99? So you get one pack, like so, and then you get another pack for £5.99. So that is true value for money with your one-day special. That's what it's all about. It's about getting 2 of those, and you also get the sandpaper as well, because when you tear these, it's the same colour inside, and then you can sand it. You get some great effects. £37.96 is the price for your one-day special. You can put this into that Flextravaganza and split the cost into 2 if you want to. You can also buy these individually if you have a look on the website. We want to take a look at the website. I want to show you some stamps that we've got available for you. And there you go, there they are there. Which ones are we looking at? We've got lots on there that you can choose from, and we can move along and have a look at your different items for you. So have a peruse on the website and start filling up your basket, because you've got the joy of making that into a flexi order, which means you only have to pay half today. You've got freedom prices on certain items as well. But be quick for those Cosmic Shimmer pixie powders. They're just about to go. £13.99. That's probably why that wheel is spinning, because we could be verging on a sellout. But do please try and get them into your basket and check out your baskets. We've got busy phone lines as well. Say Cheese, no, just Say Cheese, thank you. Say Cheese is busy as well. Phone lines are busy, everything's busy, but we're getting through your calls. We are. The quickest way to order, of course, is the website, or by going onto the app, the Hochanda Go app. Have you downloaded the app yet?
Of course.
Fantastic. The new look app. It's all blue now.
Oh no, mine's pink.
Well, it's a pinky purple icon, but when you go into it, it's now blue. It's similar,
I might
sort
not
of
have
in
updated.
keeping with our website, so it all works perfect. Upgrade.
I might need to update.
It's free. It's free to download. Yeah. If you are an iPhone user or an Android user, then you get a chance to download it from the appropriate stores. Pixie powders, they've gone.
They're yours as well.
And sold out. I mean, you can still demo with them if you want to, because people would have bought them, I think.
It's okay. What
They've
I
gone.
will do.
Well done, everybody.
Okay. Right. What we're going to do now is the stamps that we've got on the show. I was showing you that you could just use elements of them as well. So I thought we'd use this background, which has already been created, because this isn't quite. Sorry, Janice. Okay. This isn't quite dry yet, but it gives you. You can do the same thing, can't you? You can see where it's a little bit buckled at the moment because it's watercolour card. It will settle down, but it just. You're giving it a waft there, aren't you?
Yeah.
So what I thought we'd do is we pick out a couple of different stamps. Now there's the card. See that green card down there?
That one?
Going? No, that one.
Okay.
So just to show you simply, these little bits here. It's just so easy to do. So easy. So we're going to go back to that thing with using Leonie's tape again, and we're going to mask off areas. But all we want to do is use this area here. So we've only got to mask those 2 pieces off anyway. She's got to come back to no tape, isn't she, at this rate?
Are you masking? You're not going to mask over where you put the pixie powders, though? Would that lift them up?
It shouldn't do. Shouldn't do now, because these ones are dry, okay? And then we're going to pop a piece across the bottom.
Suppose you could use Post-it notes, you know, if you've got Post-it notes.
Absolutely, you could. And to be fair, they are so easy to peel off, you're not going to get any of the possibility of them lifting. So we'll just do our best and hope. It shouldn't do. It shouldn't do. Right. So, again, we'll use our platform. Now, this stamp set is a little gem, because these ones, this in particular, this flower here looks lovely in pinks and reds. It looks lovely if you emboss it as well. So you emboss it in white on your card and then use it as the resist and put ink over the top so you get white flowers coming through. Again, it's a whole thing where we could do a show on all the stamps, but time being as it is, we're just going to have to do a little bit. So we're going to use the same stamp that we used on that card.
Yes.
Okay, and we're literally going to pop it down where I think it should go. So looking at the one we've got there, it's roughly about there. And then we'll pop our platform down, lift that up, and then we'll ink it. So again, we're going to use our VersaFine. If I had time, I'd do it in the oxides as well, but I think time's going to slip away from me. Okay, so we're going to just go like this. So don't worry about that. Look at that already.
Fabulous.
I can see that's going to look great. Ink it again. Just trying to get it as similar to that one as I can. Let me move that up a little bit. Move that up because I want to go in this corner. And across a bit. Sorry, I'm just trying to get it as much as the same as that one. Again, like that. Don't worry too much because it's going to be like that. And then we'll turn it around so we get a slightly different angle on it. Pop that one. Might have to move that over that angle now, I think. Lift that over.
Do you have music on when you're crafting, the radio, or would you like to craft in silence?
No, never silence. I don't like silence. I'm not good with quiet. Sometimes I have an audiobook on. I love my audiobooks, but also I'm a bit of a binge series watcher, and I have my little iPad there.
Oh, so you watch and then craft at the same time?
Yeah, and I kind of listen and think, now what happened then? I have to rewind it about 10 minutes because I've got so engrossed in what I'm doing.
What do you do when you craft? Do you listen to music? Do you watch the television? Do you like to multitask? Do you like to have silence because you're concentrating on what you've got? It'd be lovely to hear from you.
Yes, it would be. Do you know what? I'm terrible because I don't do silence very well.
No.
And I kind of need that background noise almost. So another one of the stamps is like these little. They're almost like a little splat, if you like. See if I put it there. Hang on a minute.
A splat or a splodge?
It's a bit of both, isn't it, really? Hang on a minute, let me put some ink on it and it'll give it a shinier look. So, hang on a minute, there we go.
Oh,
Can you see that? So it's kind of a random bit, but it just gives you a little bit of texture. Yeah. So, again, we're going to do a similar thing. We're just going to pop that down. Let's go about there. Doesn't matter if it overlaps, because that's absolutely fine. Can you see what I mean now?
Yes, yeah.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we'll grab a little bit more, just a little bit more. And I'm going to just be a bit random now. There. And we'll do one more. You don't necessarily need to use a stamping press for this. You could actually use your fingers with this if you would prefer. So.
Is there a rule of thumb? You've put the flowers, then you're doing the splodge. Would you do the splodge and then the flowers?
I tend to do the flowers first, and then I can fill in the gaps or the empty space.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's what these are. That's what I've always called them. They're filler stamps.
Okay.
So they're still useful. They fill little
It's a good way to look at it then. You can get your stamps on the right way.
And the brilliant thing is you can do them in a different colour if you want to. If you've got a plain background, you can, and then you could bring in, say, you know, the little bumblebee from the dies, and loads of different ways. But again, it's all designed to sit together. Yeah. So let's lift that off. Just now. Oh look, I've put a big splodge now.
Oh, can't we splodge on it and then do the splodge going over the design?
I should do that, shouldn't I? That's what you can do. Let's see if this is going to pull that off. No, I'm being really careful now, just in case. It shouldn't.
I'll tell you what you could do. You could use some of the tape and see if you can lift some of the ink whilst it's still a bit moist.
Do you reckon? Should we give it a go?
Give it a go. You never know. You never know. No.
I made it worse.
Oh, well, never mind.
Oh, well, we know it doesn't work, so we've done that. You don't have to do that.
That's right. That's what that was all about. We could always put a butterfly there. If in doubt, put a butterfly there.
Put a butterfly in it.
Or a flower.
So, in theory, if that was prettier, then you could then put a little sentiment across there. I know this is a die, but you could put your little sentiment across like that.
Nice.
It is quite nice, isn't it, actually? You put that behind it. Now, the other thing you can do, obviously we haven't got time, which my plan was to do, is you could still do a little frame like that. So do you see what I mean? If we blank everything else off...
Do it the other way round.
Go on, you chat.
Turn it round that way. And then pop that there, and that will hide.
Yeah, see,
that could hide that in it, or you could just do it like that, so it's a little off centre.
But can you see what I mean? Though that would make a fabulous little aperture in the card, wouldn't it?
Look at me, I'm crafty.
She is crafty, a little crafty minx, you, aren't you? So again, plenty of ways of using these.
Yeah.
Plenty of ways. So I actually really think that would look lovely as a little set.
I love the dark. I love the fact that it's grungy as well. So it's not absolute definite on there. It's got that distressed look, but you don't have to try and get that distressed look because the stamp does that for you.
Exactly.
It's brilliant. It really is.
And actually, it's really hard doing a distressed stamp because you kind of want to make it accurate. But you mustn't.
Yes, yeah,
but yeah,
fantastic.
So that would be cool as a background on a card, wouldn't it?
I love that, and those pixie powders adding that pop of colour, or anything else that you've got in your crafty stash. £19.98. It is your first payment of your Flexi buy. We'll take your P&P, unless you're free to remember that your P&P is included. 57 stamps in total. We'll take another payment of £19.98 in a month's time. Now, we've got just under 5 minutes to get hold of your one-day special before the price goes back up.
That's gone quick.
It has, at 6 o'clock tonight. That price going back up at 6 o'clock tonight. So if you do want to get hold of that, place it in your basket. Right, let's just take a look at the website, show you the items that we've still got available for you. We have been busy and we've had some sellouts as well. If you want to go for extra cardstock, by the way, you do get 2 in the one-day special, but if you want to go for extra cardstock, it's there for £5.99 if you wish. We've also got the chance to get hold of the stitched collection. Very, very beautiful. We've got the mini stencils as well. I love those. Cosmic Shiver, gone. We've got some of those Distress Oxide, the Tim Holtz Distress Oxide pad sets for you. Scattered Straw and Rusty Hinge, which some people would say is Lisa and myself.
Yes.
If we could have a stage name.
Oh, I think we're quite good in panto.
Oh no, we wouldn't.
Oh yes, we would.
No, we wouldn't.
We would.
Oh yes, we would. Right, if you want to get
be the front of the horse.
Well, clearly I'm the back of a bus, as you told me earlier on, so guess it'll be me. Right, if you want to go for your one-day special, 45422, love you too, 454220 is your item number. You also get that bonus cardstock, so you get 1 cardstock included, but you also get the bonus cardstock of £5.99. Introductory price, you're saving £7, so you're a winner chicken dinner. Although I don't eat chicken, so it'd be some other dinner. Yeah.
Veggie dinner.
Winner veggie dinner. £37.96. Lisa, it's been an absolute joy. It really has. From me to you.
It's so nice working with you again. Honestly, I do have a chuckle.
Yes,
in a good way.
Yes, in a good way. She'll be off to HR to complain about me next. When are we going to see you next?
28th and then the 8th of February.
Oh, fabulous. Well, we can't wait for that. Thank you so much for all your work today. Thank you for watching. Please stay where you are. We're launching a brand new one-day special in a moment's time. Yes, Creative Expression one-day special ends right now. But next, we've got Tonic Celebrity, one of those, one-day special from Tonic coming up in a moment's time.
Hi, I'm Katie from Sizzix, and I've been crafting since I had my first daughter 16 years ago. I've been in the craft industry now for 5 years, and in that time I've become a creative designer and worked with many companies. I'm really pleased to be working for Sizzix and to be on Hochanda to bring you inspiration and education and show you how to get the best from our machine and our dies. With Sizzix, the possibilities are endless and we want to show you how. So don't forget to tune in for my shows with Sizzix here on Hochanda.
fabric stabiliser creates firmer fabric, making it easy to handle and is also perfect for die cutting projects. Fabric Shield is a powerful fine mist fabric protector which protects from dirt, oil and even repels water, and also helps keep fabric soft without altering the colouring. To add these to your sewing kit or to stock up, please check out at hochanda.com.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello, we've got a brand new one-day special. I'm here with the lovely Jodie.
Yeah,
I'm
babe.
so excited about this. I've been looking forward to this. Jodie, we've got some fantastic items for you, for everybody, haven't we? Everyone out there, please stay tuned. Very busy already. Over 10% of the stock of the one-day special has already gone. Great prices, great products.
I've been
great
dying to bring you
demonstrations.
these because these were supposed to be here in November. And there was a bit of a lost product line. Yeah,
Oh
so
dear.
these were supposed to be in November, but you know, it's bringing in the new year, all the birthdays, all the anniversaries, all those different things. But you have got exactly the same things that you get from Tonic, your verso edges, your details, the ability to get your 3D aspect into there, whether you're putting them on boxes, cars, it's absolutely endless. But I like that price.
That price is fantastic, and look at the savings. £7 saving today, £14.98. Item number 553905. Very, very, very busy for these already. Let's have a look at what we've got here, Jodie, because there's so much.
So let's start with, when we are making a card, what we normally do is we normally put happy birthday on, don't we?
We certainly do.
But it's a lot better to be able to personalise.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah?
Most definitely.
Now, how would you personalise with age? You'd have to put numbers on. So you've got stamps in here as well, so you can personalise it. And let's face it, you can put vintage across the top as well and make them feel really old. Yeah? But you can start to have fun with these, because in there you've got dies that enable you to get the curve on your bottle as well as keep them flat, as well as being able to make shaker cards. So let's have a look at the stamps first of all. So you've got all your numbers. You've got large numbers, you've got small numbers, you've got year, so you can put the year that they were born, maybe.
Very, very useful.
You've got special. You've got all the little labels that you can put on your bottles as well, vintage. So, say for instance you were making a card for me. You could put the wine bottle, you could put vintage 1974. Yeah?
That's a great idea.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Great idea.
So then you have got, was it a good year? Yeah, so a good year, and then 1974 in the middle, the best year possible. But then you have got your dies. So you've got your outside edge, and you'll notice you've got these little tabs on there as well. So that will give you the curve on the front of your bottle. These are your glue tabs, so you can get the curve in there if you want it. If you don't, you can chop those tabs off. You've also got your inside edge, so you can mat and layer that together. But this one will also allow you to be able to make your shaker cards as well, because you can put the aperture in your card front. But then you've got all the decorations you need. Everything you need to be able to make that champagne bottle look realistic if you want it to, or make it more faux. So it could be a nice pink bottle with a, I don't know, a glittery lining on the top for the little girls. Really, really good to be able to mix and match. Now, you are getting 27 dies in this collection. But unfortunately, Tonic can't count. Okay? And on the packaging, it says 30. It's 27.
But 27, Jodie. 27 dies in one part.
Yeah.
And we've verified this as well. We've checked and double-checked. Do you know, the detail on those dies, I can understand really how that mistake could have been made when somebody's been counting them. But look, 27 dies in one part.
Absolutely, and you can do so much with them. You don't have to make a champagne bottle. Does this look like a champagne bottle to you?
It certainly doesn't.
No. So we've got all those different dies in there. Does that one look like a champagne bottle? No. But then you can start to really play and use the champagne bottle in the way that they were designed to be able to use.
Look at that.
So acetate behind, just coloured with your alcohol pens to give it that realistic bottle effect. Little simple bottles, okay? So absolutely superb for father. Make it into a beer bottle. You know, little individual place cards. Maybe these are your place cards for your wedding. It could have the nameplate in there of whoever's sitting where. Bringing in all your other die aspects as well. All your different large nesting dies that we do. Perfect for smaller cards as well as large cards. These could be half bottles. These could be made into full bottle designs. Think of all the different bottle designs that are out there. Go on, have a look, and you know, you start to play with all those different ones.
Well, Jodie, we are very, very busy. We're only 5 minutes in, and there's a quarter of the stock has already gone. I can see why. Look at that one as well. Again there, no bottle inside, but look at that, it's absolutely stunning. So, so busy for these, Jodie. Item number there is on the screen for you, 553905. Look at the price there, just £14.90. That is a fantastic price. Saving £7 today. Amazing price, amazing bundle. Right then, moving down, we've got something else that's absolutely beautiful. Something else that's new today as well, not been seen before. So we have got here some sentiments. We've got your anniversary and celebrating style, which are perfect to go with those bottles.
Now, these are not new today, okay? They're just in a new configuration, okay?
Okay.
Now, celebrating style and your anniversary, when we launched these were supposed to go with the champagne bottles.
Were they?
But the champagne bottles never arrived on time.
Right, I understand.
Okay, so if you have already got these, you'll be able to use these in conjunction with those champagne bottles perfectly. But these are Verso Extra dies. So what they actually do is they give you a backing plate. They give you your detail that you can nest together to be able to get that beautiful area at the back. It makes life easier when putting your 3D phones on.
And it's a lovely font as well, Jodie,
It's
isn't
gorgeous.
It? It's very clear
but
to
chop
read.
into it as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, celebrate. Lovely. Yeah, maybe you just want style. You could do the little girl on there. But then you've got your anniversary. Beautiful design set there. But what I've got cards made with the champagne bottle and made without the champagne bottle. So you can see how they're going to work. So, 18.
Lovely.
Yeah, perfect. Celebrating style. Another 18th. But look how that champagne bottle is curved on the front of those. But that celebrating style works perfectly. Maybe you don't want the whole thing. Just chop the word out.
Oh, I like that with the cork popping out. That looks really effective.
On your anniversary. But how nice to personalise the date of the anniversary.
Exactly.
Yeah?
Absolutely stunning.
Really,
lovely, lovely
really
samples.
gorgeous.
Very, very nice. Well, again there, with those sentiments, you're saving £7, just £14.98 again today. Item number 481162. It's a new today bundle, works perfectly with those bottles of the one-day special today. Great, great price, as we say there. Now, we have got an event going on at the moment, if you've not heard about it already. It's the Extravaganza. Yay! Right, now, what that means is, you can actually add into your basket, as long as the value is £5 and upwards, you can split those payments into two. So you can take advantage of that today, throughout the rest of the today, and again tomorrow, right up until Monday. So you can look at the payments, just paying today. If you were putting in the basket there, you can see the details on the screen. You can have the items shipped to you straight away, and you can be working with those, and you don't have to pay the rest until the following month. great offer for you there. Now, if you're a Freedom member, remember, of course, there is no postage and packaging either. If, of course, you're not a Freedom member, it is well worth considering that, because you're going to make some great savings if you're buying from us often, which I know with Tonic especially, you are going to be buying from us very, very often. Right, lovely. So please, yeah, take advantage of that Flexi. Extravaganza.
Flexi, baby. So what you'll notice is the size of these dies. They will go through all your machines, whether it's the Cuttlebug, the Big Shot, they will work perfectly in any of those. You don't need a large machine to be able to use these.
You don't,
which is a bonus.
It certainly is. I love the fact you've got those tabs on there as well, Jodie, so you can curve it.
I like the versatility.
Yeah,
you know, sometimes you want 3-dimension on your card, other times you don't, yeah? So if you use that one first, you will get those tabs, and then this one will nest inside. But in this instance, we're just going to use that inside edge.
Lovely.
So let's tape it down.
Right, well, I can tell you a bit of news. A third of the stock has already gone on the one-day special. Now, we're only 9 minutes into the show, so that, you know, we can see how these are flying out. Please, 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 if you're putting those into your basket, do check them out as quickly as possible. We don't want people to be disappointed. We've got lots of shows ahead of us. It's very, very busy.
You know what? One of the things I like about these is they will go with any occasion. It doesn't whether it's a masculine, a feminine. It doesn't matter whether it's an anniversary, a birthday. It could be a congratulations on passing your exam, new house.
Exactly.
It works for everything.
It really
not
does.
Just a birthday card.
I like the fact as well you said you could turn that into a little beer bottle or your miniatures. It doesn't have to be the champagne bottle.
If you just
Very
reach down
versatile.
the front there, Catherine, we'll just grab that one.
Look, okay.
Look at that one.
I love
beer
that.
bottles.
That is so clever.
Yeah, so just get yourself to a shop that does things that you can brew things with, and you can buy those labels, and they're like 99p for 20. Yeah,
Lovely.
so those are proper brewing labels.
Do you know, it's such a clever idea, so effective, and very, very simple at the same time.
It is. Right, so we've got our bottle, okay. Now we've used the top of this to give us that little top. Now, if you remember, guys, about 2 months ago, I was saying, if you can get that cardstock, get it, because it's going to be so in need. You're going to really need it. This is why you needed it, okay? So we've got that little one there. We've then come in and we've cut one of our little tabs that's going to sit on the neck. We've then come in with the next one, and we've got that one on there. Can you see how we're building this up now? But just think, this is your scrapbooks.
Yeah, and we are so busy, Jodie. We are really, really busy. Now, there are queues on the phone lines as well. There's 2 minutes queue on the phone line. Please do go to the website and shop there. It's the quickest and easiest way. But, of course, if you're on the phone line, we will get to you. Please do stay hanging on there. We will get to you as quickly as possible. Very, very busy.
So let's place this one into the centre of here. And then this one onto the middle of that one. So that is the little neck of your bottle.
I really
so
like
you
that.
could have the word vintage on there if you wanted vintage on there. So let's stick that one down. So that is just going to come down so that it's level, those little ears are level with the bottle. We've got its little tie round. If you look at a lot of champagne bottles, they have a paper sash.
They do, don't they?
Just underneath the foil line.
Everything has been thought about, absolutely everything.
So that is going to come, it's just going to sit underneath that foil.
Just perfection, how it fits. I love actually how you put that little band around there.
It's good, isn't it?
You know when to stop because it will fit perfectly.
And then it's seal.
Oh, wow.
So you can probably guess what champagne we're going for. Yeah, so that's going to be my little champagne bottle. I'm not going to put a label on it because I'm actually going to use these celebration dies. Okay, so as we said, this is a Verso Extra. So you've got the outside edge as well as the interior. So let's cut those out.
Okay.
And we're going to do the black one first. So the black is going to be the underside. That's going to be the matte. So let's run that one through.
Trusty Tommy with us here today.
He's my best friend.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Bless his little heart. He lives in the car and Hochanda.
Did you get a break at Christmas?
I had 2 days.
Oh, so
Christmas Day and Boxing Day.
Either.
No, bless his little heart. he's had a rest. He stayed in the car.
Didn't you wrap him up nice and warm, Jodie?
No, I didn't.
No blankets or anything?
No, bless his heart. He
know.
sits in the well. So this here is your Celebrate in Style. So let's take that away.
And of course, that perfect cut every time.
Like you say, the font on this is amazing. Okay, so let's take that. So look at that.
Oh, I love that. I can see why you were telling people to put that cardstock in their baskets before as well. That works so beautifully.
I've been hinting for a couple of months now. If you see it, buy it, because I knew about this champagne bottle and it works so well with the foiling on the neck of the bottle.
So those that did actually buy it will be punching the air right now if they're putting these new dies in the baskets as well. Now, we are extremely busy, and actually we are receiving sales also from Europe as well. So welcome everyone who's watching across the globe. We do value your, your custom here as well. Jodie, it's great, isn't it, when we've got people coming in all the time. It's expanding further and further into Europe and the USA all the time as well, so absolutely great. We would love to hear from you, actually. If you are watching and you're not in the UK, or if you're in the UK, of course, we'd like to hear from everybody. Please do email in, say hello, ask some questions if you've got any questions for us. It is studio@hochanda.com. I'm just watching Jodie there putting some foam pads on there.
I'm foaming away.
We're foaming away, yes. Yeah. Not literally at the mouth, hopefully.
Craving the champagne. It's a champagne bottle, darling. Bring the bubbles.
Have you had much champagne over Christmas and New Year? No,
it's not. It's not my thing, really. No. Now give me a glass of gin.
Oh, no, you're
talking my language. Right, so that's gone down there. I am going to have Celebrate in Style across the bottom here. Now, because this one is on a 3D foam pad, just on the edges of this, we're going to put 3D foam as well.
Lovely.
But we're going to go single in there, so we need to go double at that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, to compensate for the bottle.
Lovely.
So just onto that side as well. Like so. Taking this away here, and then we're just going to add a few Nouveau drops to counterbalance. So we're going to have Celebrate in Style.
That looks lovely, Jodie.
And we're just going to compensate with a few black drops just at the side. Just stops that starkness of the cream.
Lovely. It just makes the card, doesn't it?
I'm going to hold it up quick, otherwise my blob's going to go. But look how easy and how classy.
It is. It's absolutely stunning. So just to remind there, you can still see the details on the screen. He's saving £7 on this today, £14.98. This is brand new today. Item number 553905. 27 dies in that one set. And, of course, you've got those stamps there as well. Now, please, if you haven't already taken advantage of it and you need to, the Flextravaganza is, of course, still available for you. We're going to give you a few details of that right now. So well worth taking the advantage of it.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Tuesday the 1st of January at 6 p.m. to Monday the 7th of January at 6 p.m. we would like to extend our thanks and also offer you our best wishes for the new year with Flextravaganza. If you add at least £5 worth of any items into your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi basket offer. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Tuesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Yes, what a great offer there. Now, we are back with a one-day special. Extremely busy, extremely busy. Now, over half of the stock has already gone. We're only 17 minutes into the show. This is the launch show, of course. You know, it is absolutely flying out. You can see the details on the screen there. You're getting 27 dies in this one set with that wonderful bottle there. We can show you some more samples in a little while again as well. Don't just think of champagne. Don't just think of your Prosecco and all those sort of celebratory drinks. Think of your beer bottles as well. You are saving £7, £14.98, item number 553905. But because you are getting so many dies in that one set, I'm just going to turn this round actually just so you can see the amount of dies you're getting in there. We've got the board as well that we can hold up for you, but just so you can get a really good idea of the size of everything and the amount that you're getting in there. You can use these dies for not just your bottles. We've got samples here as well of cards that haven't got a bottle inside. We can show you one or two of those again in a second. But just look at these. These are the stamps. Wonderful designs here. Now, very, very useful. You've got the numbers, you've got the 2 different sizes, you've got the words there, you've got year, special, good, vintage. I think that is absolutely perfect. I love that little flourish design there. That can be used either way up. So if you want to make little labels for your own bottles, that is perfect for that. And of course, the bottles themselves, there we are. We get the one with the tab on there. So if you wanted to put a curve on the bottle, you can do. Then you've got the other version as well. So you've got the top layer and the bottom layer there. You can have them flat if you want, or put that beautiful curve on there. And there are the rest of the dies within that bottle. In fact, in that set, let's turn it that way up because we can see there the stopper or the top of the bottle is the right way up there. So everything has been thought about. Absolutely lovely. So let's just show you 1 or 2 samples as well. So, right, now a little bit of news as well as I'm just showing you 1 or 2 samples. The phone queues are now up to 7 minutes. Very, very busy. Please do go to the website if you can. It is the easiest way to shop. If you can't and you want to stay on the phone lines, do hang on there. We will get to you. Very important to, you know, to realise that we are very, very busy here and you won't be ignored. We will actually get to you as quickly as possible. There are literally hundreds of people ordering right now. So please do stay tuned for more inspiration as well. Just show you one more little sample here. In fact, I'm going to show you just a couple because I want to show you another one where we've not actually used the bottle. Let's find one. Where are we, Jodie? There they are. They're hidden under something. Look at that, completely different. So with all those dies in that set, you don't have to use the bottle. There's plenty of the dies to make all sorts of different designs up there as well. Right, we're getting busier and busier and busier. I can tell you now that 60% of the one-day special has already gone. So please do keep checking those baskets out. Don't leave them in there because this is just getting busier and busier as we go through the hour. Right, we are likely to sell out. I can't emphasise that enough. It's extremely busy. Right, okay, something else. This is a new bundle today. Now, these are going to work so well with the one-day special. You've got Celebrating Style. You've just seen Jodie use that in the demonstration there. Absolutely beautiful. The font is gorgeous. The size of it is wonderful. You've also got your anniversary there as well. So these lovely sentiment dies. You've got 4 dies in total there. It's a new bundle today, saving £7, just £14.98, item number 481162. Lovely, lovely addition to the one-day special. Now, 1/3 of the stock of these has gone as well, so very busy for those as well. Do you know, it's turning out to be a massively busy show. Right, okay, now we can show you some Nouveau ink pads here as well. You know Nouveau very, very well. Jodie brings these to us with Tonic. So here we've got the clear mark embossing pad and the black shadow hybrid. £11.98, item number 270058. Right, okay, we've got plenty more to show you as well. Please do keep visiting that website as well because we are so, so busy. Right, now then, we love this, don't we, Jodie? We bring this back time and time again. I was playing with this the other day. I used it on one of my shows and I need one.
Well, I have to say, before this, Stamping and me were not friends.
I can understand why. I know lots of people might think that.
Honestly, me and Stamping, we do not go together at all. But this baby allows me to be able to get a perfect image each and every time I use a stamp. Now, it's designed so that you can use clear stamps and also rubber stamps just by flipping the lid, and you can get the different depth to be able to compensate for either of those stamps. It's got a grid system on there as well, so you can align your words up and your numbers up. It's got magnets in there as well to secure your card down. But in this bundle, you've also got the little sleeve to protect it, and you've also got some additional magnets in there as well. Now, the magnets on this is very, very strong. Okay,
I can vouch for that because I was using this the other day.
Yeah, literally, they are so strong. Now, if they do go together, which they will, you'll end up like that. Now, these are very brittle because of the strength.
Yeah.
Now, if they break, so what? You've then got 8 magnets.
Well, that's true. They don't lose the power, do they?
No, it's no detriment if they do. But in this bundle, you've also got your additional magnets as well. Now, if you try and prise those apart, you're liable to stab yourself. So don't do that because
don't ever use a craft knife or anything like that.
Slide them.
Now you've made that look so easy.
And just slide them, all right? Now, if you are finding that they're too strong for you, just wrap them in a bit of washi tape or put some tape around them, okay?
Great idea.
But honestly, it is going to allow you to reposition your stamp. So, for instance, you stamped it, you've missed the middle section.
Yeah.
You re-ink and then go back. You can never do that with an acrylic block.
You can't.
Because you always get shadow, don't you?
Exactly. And there are so many different techniques you can do with this as well, and building up the colours of your inks as well. I love the carry case, Jodie, because it's just going to keep it protected. It keeps everything together. If you're travelling around with it, it's just that great addition to the kit there.
The feel of it is absolutely
It's lovely and soft.
It's like a neoprene.
Well,
it's like a wetsuit material.
Yeah, it is.
It's absolutely superb.
Well, look at the price there. Now then, if you're a Freedom member, look at the price, £30.58. And of course, you are not paying any postage and packaging. If you're a Freedom member, you're saving 40%. Right, OK. Now, the price, if you're not a Freedom member, is enough to make you think, really, I should actually be joining the Freedom Club here, because you could take this away. And, of course, any other items you're going to get totally free of postage and packaging. I definitely want one of these. I did a show last week. I did a stamping show, actually, for Creative Expressions, which isn't what you normally see me doing, but I borrowed this, and I could not have done without it.
It's brilliant.
Absolutely, I would recommend it all day, every day. Item number 398476. Do take advantage of that Freedom price. As I say, if you're not already a member, then do consider that today. Right, OK, the kaleidoscope, Jodie.
Yeah, right. We had some panels on over Christmas, and you absolutely went ballistic on them. So this here, we've got some panels in here, but this here is the lid. Yeah, we were missing the lids out of those other collections. So you've got the lid in here as well. You've got all those dies in there that enable you to either have a deboss, a cut line, the detail in the lid.
It's stunning.
It is, it's beautiful. So what it's going to do is it's going to give you not only a lid with that sort of design on. You don't have to have that design. You can just use it completely on its own. But you're also going to get the panels in there that create that size box.
Wow.
Yeah? So depending on what size panel you put in the middle here, you'll still get the same circumference, but it's up to you how high or how small you want to make these boxes. But you've got 2 different designs in this one.
Amazing.
So turn this one round. You've got the chevrons, and you've also got the little, I don't know, what do you call them?
Do you know, I'm trying to think of a name. Do you know, it reminds me of a floor design. You know, the tile floor designs.
And it's very. Is it the wedding ring design on the
maybe.
Quilts? Yeah.
Somebody might be able to let us know what exactly, because we've got it on the tip of our tongues and we can't think what it is.
But you've got tabs in there, you've got flowers in there as well. A really, really nice collection. And look at your saving. It's absolutely amazing.
Saving, yeah, look at that. Again, a Freedom price of £23.99. Hochanda price, £47.98 there. Very, very busy for those as well. I know you're shopping ahead with us. Very busy item. Item number 958969. Now, similar, but here we've got the octagon. Again, absolutely stunning, Jodie.
They are superb. So once again, you have got small panels in this collection. You've got the octagon lid. Now, the design set in the octagon is all your sewing. So if you look at the design chop into it as well. You've then got loads of elements of sewing. So you've got your mannequin, you've got your sewing machine. They could be completely on their own on a card. It doesn't have to be part of the lid. But if you've got any of the kaleidoscope panels, they will work with the octagon lid, the hexagon lid, the square lid, the triangle lid. Every panel is interchangeable with every lid.
I just love these. Do you know, I'm thinking of the sewing. I would actually keep buttons or something in that. I would make that just so I could have it out and keep all my buttons close to hand. Do you know, if you were giving these as a gift, I would be so happy just to get the box. I wouldn't be bothered about anything inside
They're absolutely superb for giving a smaller gift that doesn't cost a lot and making it look rather expensive.
It's
you know, like those
beautiful.
little miniatures, the travel size toiletries that you can buy.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe you're just buying 3 or 4 of those. It's not cost you a lot, maybe it's cost you £3 or £4. Tissue paper, wrap them up, put them inside there, and it looks so much more expensive.
Stunning. And just to see the different colourways, it just shows them off in completely different ways. Love the effect of that one there. So again, look at the price. We've got a Freedom price, £33.53 if you're a Freedom member. Item number 712883. You're saving there, was it 45% on that one if you're a Freedom member? Fantastic saving. As I've said it before, I can't say it enough. If you're not already a Freedom member, so worth it just to grab these today. You are making such a massive saving there. Right, we're going to show you some other items. So we're just going to give you some images there on screen so you can see what else we've got. There's some more beautiful boxes there. The Cathedral gift box set. 30 dies in total in that one set alone. Again, we've got a fantastic Freedom price of £20.99. Item number 270413. Stunning items. Right, we can also show you as well. These, I really like these. I was looking at these before the hour. Now, these are the index card dies. These are a great idea again. Look at the designs there. So, Freedom price again, just £24.73. You've got butterfly, recollection, stationery spray and vines and moments there. Stunning there. Again, very, very busy for those. Item number 230733. Lovely. Oh, Jodie, there's some gorgeous stuff on the shelf.
There is. Right, so we're going to use the champagne bottle, but this time we're going to actually use those tabs, but in a different way, okay? So we've got the black card, and we're going to run him through. So this time, those tabs are going to actually allow us to make a little, I don't know, concertina, or maybe it could be a book. Now, if you have got the memory books, these fit on the front page of your memory books. Okay, so if you're making a celebration book, you know, congratulations on the baby, congratulations on your graduation. If you're making one of those memory books, these will fit on the front, okay?
Well, of course, this is the one-day special, and I can tell you that over 3/4 of the stock has already gone. This is the launch now at 3/4. Over 3/4 has gone. So busy.
Do I get an early date if it sells out?
Really, really busy. So thank you, everyone that's shopping out there. Please do keep checking out your baskets. I can tell you, if you're using the phone lines, the queues are almost 10 minutes long now. Please try and go to the website if you can. It is the quickest and easiest way to shop. Thank you, everyone. It is such a busy, busy show. The details are there for you. Again, remember, you're getting 27 dies within this one set alone. £14.98 for all those dies, saving £7. Item number 553905. And of course, take advantage of that Flexi, that Extravaganza again as well. I've just got to keep mentioning that because I need to keep practicing.
I'm just putting a message out there. If anybody from Tote is watching, can you please contact Mike or Mark, because they need to phone me to tell me what I'm doing tomorrow.
You won't be going home, Jodie. I'm telling you that now. We'll find something. We'll find plenty of things for you to do. Don't worry about that.
Right.
No, it is so busy.
So we're now using the inside edge. Okay, so let's run this inside edge through, and then we're going to play. Okay, so because this is your inside die, it's going to fit perfectly inside there and give you that lovely black mount going all the way down. Now, what we're going to do, can we go here, and this is going to stick onto here, okay? So we're going to take this off here, Now, the question about the number 9 on the stands...
I was just going to ask that.
You turn the 6 round.
Yeah, I was just checking that. We know we've had an email in asking. Someone spotted, Rosemary spotted, and she couldn't see a number 9. Now, let me just hold this up. I don't know if you can see this very well or not. There are actually the larger and the smaller version there. That is both number 9 and number 6. So you will just flip it whichever way you need to flip it. So, yes, Rosemary, great question, because it's always worth asking those questions. But, yes, everything is there for you.
So what we've done, look, is we've cut off the tabs. So now this is actually stuck onto the other one. So now we're building this long design up. Now the bottle will fit onto there. So let's put that bottle.
I see where you're going with it now. That's very clever. So simple, but so clever at the same time.
Absolutely. So that's going to go into there. We've then got some of our Indian handmade papers. You'll find those on the website.
Very nice.
And we've used that inside edge die to cut that out. Okay. So that is going to go onto here.
Lovely. Right, I can tell you actually, we've got a lady called Jan who's emailed in from Italy.
Hello!
Watching the show. She's bought the one-day special. Well done, Jan.
You're not supposed to be watching.
In
You're on
Rosello,
holiday.
in Italy. Ravello, sorry, I've pronounced that wrong. Ravello. Oh, she's... Do you know what? She's probably wishing she'd got the die set there now. She's actually going for a Prosecco right now.
Don't blame
And it's
you,
not
sweetie.
very warm there. It's freezing there. She's just had snow. Do you know what? We haven't had snow yet. I know Jan's enjoying the show. Jan, thank you for emailing in. Go and enjoy that Prosecco, and it won't be very long before you're making a replica of the bottle that you're going to empty shortly.
I don't like snow. I hate snow. I really do. Oh, living up in Yorkshire in snow. It's not a good thing when you live at top of a hill.
Oh, yeah.
Your car just goes down like a sledge.
I've not got that problem, actually. But I've got to admit, I loved it when the children were small and I used to go sledging. I did. I used to love sledging. And I used to take them to school on the sledges as well. I used to pull them along and walk to school with them. I really loved that.
The snow used to be so bad where we used to live. There was one particular day that it was really bad and we couldn't get the cars out or anything. My sister actually skied to school. Yeah, literally put her skis in the headmaster's office.
Really?
Yeah.
We don't get snow like that anymore.
We don't. It's strange, isn't it? Really strange.
March last year, then we did. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, actually. We were saying about, you know, we've been very lucky with the weather so far, but maybe it's going to be a repeat of last year. And if it was, let's hope it's a repeat of the summer as well. We don't mind the snow in March if we get the summer that we got.
But all the years that we've been coming to Peterborough, have you ever known snow before?
I have. Only last year, that was the only
Yeah.
time, and there was a day I was due in and I wasn't sure I was going to make it. I did actually get in okay, but it was a bit of a tricky moment. But no, it's something we speak about quite often actually with family as well, about how the weather has changed and how we don't see the snow that we used to see.
Yeah, Peterborough is very much of a microclimate, I think.
Yeah, it is actually.
It is.
Yeah.
So this is going to come on to the front of here.
Oh, one day special. This is so busy. 85% of the stock has already gone. Now, we're only just over halfway through the first show, the launch show, and over 85% has gone. I can't say this enough. Please check your baskets out. Don't be disappointed. Please use the website if you can. It is the quickest and easiest way to shop. If you're still hanging on the phone there, please stay there. We are going to get to you as soon as possible.
So we've turned that over now. That's the side that we've just worked on. So we've turned it over and we've now put a second white one on there, and that's hidden where that little area is stuck down. We've got all the bottlenecks here as well, so they're all cut out. So let's just go through and apply all those little bottlenecks.
Lovely.
So just working.
I love the finishing touches.
They're clever, aren't they?
They
Because
really
you can really, you know, this here is not going to look like any champagne bottle you see out there. It's going to be a faux bottle, yeah? Although you can make them look like proper champagne bottles, you don't have to. So that is going to go down here. This one onto there.
Lovely.
That little paper in here.
Oh, Jodie, do we know when the tangerine is back in stock?
Right, I am told that it's not going to be back in stock until about June, July.
Oh dear. Oh.
The reason being we've had some issues with a certain part that goes in.
Oh dear.
So
Well, it was
said
Karen
no.
that emailed and asked that question. Thank you, Karen, for your email. I know it's not a great deal of help if you've got to wait that long, but, you know, it's nice to know that Jodie can keep everyone up to date with your questions as well. So, and it does, yes, it shows the quality of the machine. So if there was a component that needed, you know, that was difficult or needed new parts for it, then you know the quality of that machine because they want to get everything exactly right for you before launching any more stock out.
So this is a special occasion that happened in 1993.
And what was that then, Jodie?
I've got no idea.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it was something that you were keeping secret there.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah. So we've now got the little nesting dies that come in there. So this here, we're then going to stamp onto it. So I'm going to start with vintage first.
Okay.
Okay.
Jodie, we've had another question come in actually. Michelle has asked, can we give her the dimensions of the bottle? Do you know the actual size of the bottle itself?
Just give me a minute. Let me just put my wording on. So the bottle itself is 17 centimetres tall.
Lovely.
And it is 6 centimetres wide.
Which is a lovely size. Actually, this is why you need the tonic glass mats as well, because you've got all those handy measurements there. So useful.
What I like about this size is it will be cheap to post.
Yeah.
It goes into a normal size envelope. It fits on the front of my memory books, so I can do all the champagne bottles inside my memory books. And although it looks like a champagne bottle, it can also be a beer bottle. Now, had we done it any bigger, it wouldn't have looked like a beer bottle.
It wouldn't, would it? That's true. In fact, I'm just going to sneakily bring in that beer bottle sample, just as you're stamping there, Jodie, because we have got it close to hand. I just think that's such a brilliant idea. And you said there, just the labels have come from a shop that, you know, where you
specialise in brewing.
Your home brew. So you can get hold of those very, very easily and make those look really authentic. I just love that. I think it's a great idea.
Those labels have been in my craft stash for years.
You've not been brewing your own home brew then?
No, I bought them years and years ago because I was really going to use them. You know, in
just
that stash
for the
of
right moment.
Everything.
Yeah.
So, vintage year of 1993. We're going to add a few little flowers because this is going to be the front. So this is just going to go onto here. Like this.
Oh, they look really cute, Jodie.
So you can use this in many different ways, okay? So this could be a little concertina card. So it would stand on the mantle so you could see the year inside there. But forget the year on there a minute. What about making that into a little memory book? Yeah? Because on each one, you could have a picture. So that could be, say, a 21st birthday.
Yeah.
And then the next one is going to have a picture of them at 21. The next one, it could have 18. The next one, it could be 16. The next one could be turning 13.
Oh,
and the next one could be a baby photo. So you could have the whole array of the special occasions going all the way through to their 21st birthday.
That is a lovely, lovely idea. I'm thinking as well, Jodie, I'm sure that if you were making a memory book as well, you could use the bottle just as a pocket, you know, a flap, so you could tuck things in there as well.
Use it as a little tab inside there.
Do you know, it'd look really nice as well. If you made a memory book, have a cork dangling. You know, like you have charms, put some corks on there. Maybe if you've had a wedding and you've saved the corks from the wedding. You could actually use it as the locking mechanism. So that could go on the top. You could take the cork off, and then your cork could come over the top and then hook inside. Yeah.
So it looks like a complete bottle, but then you take the cork out of the bottle to open the book.
Fantastic.
I like it.
Lovely, lovely ideas there. So, of course, the one-day special, we are so, so busy. Look at the saving you're making. Look at the price there. £14.98. You're saving £7. The item number is 553905. Of course, you're getting 27 dies in that one die set there. You're also getting those stamps. There are 25 stamps. So you've seen there Jodie using the vintage year stamps. You've got the numbers in there, 2 different sizes. The dies themselves, not just the bottles, all those additions as well. You've got those labels, you've got absolutely everything as well. So, you know, limited stock actually. We've just been called limited stock. This is the first hour. How long we've got left? We've still got about 20 minutes left of this show. We're already limited stock. I am going to show you very quickly as well the boards as well. Please do be checking out your baskets. Right, just very quickly, there are the stamps that you're going to get. So those 2 different size numbers, the wording there as well, you get that lovely flourish. Of course, you get the bottles, and on top of the bottles, there's the bottles. I'm quickly going to flash those to you there. You get the lower and the upper bottle there as well with the tabs on. Look at those little extras there as well. All the labels, the bows, all those extra bits as well. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, it's going so quickly. We are technically sold out of the one-day special. So if you have got this item in your basket now, you need to check it out to secure that purchase right now. Please don't wait. Please check it out. You don't want them to bounce out and somebody else get them. We are technically sold out of these. Please check out your basket now. Right, we're going to take you to the Freedom VT next, so we can just remind you of our wonderful Freedom offer. Take advantage of that for many of the other items as well. We're going to let Janice explain all about it to you.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, and what a great time to join if you're not already a member. We've got fantastic Freedom value on the show for you today within these bundles. Right, now then, we can also offer you that Freedom price on this one. Now, we have had an email in from Alan who wanted to see these.
Hi, Alan.
Yes, hello, Alan. Thank you for emailing in. So we're going to see these a little bit closer now. Now, we did flash them on the stills on the website. But, Jodie, I love these. I saw these before the show and I thought these were a great idea. These are the index cards. So we've got the butterfly recollections, the stationery spray and the vines and moments. So what can you tell us about these?
So these were originally designed to go with another die set that was called the index box, okay? But these are the inserts that went inside that index box, but they are so much more, okay? So in each one, let's turn them round.
I think these are lovely.
I've not got any boards with me, so let's turn these round and you can see these are all Verso edge dies. So you've got an outside edge. That could actually create your card blank. You've then got a strip, I'm sorry, at either side there, 2 different strips. You've then got a major die in the middle. And I think that card that you've got there, Catherine, that pink one, is the centre of that one. You can see how beautiful that design set is there. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Really nice.
You've then got in there the central oval But interestingly, you have got a little tab as well, and this is where the index bit comes into play, because they will actually make your index cards that fit inside a box or your memory books. Yeah, these could be little inserts that go inside. These could be little tabs. You could hold them in with a ribbon going over the top as well. But they are so pretty to just use completely on their own, just building the designs up in different ways.
They are, they're stunning. And actually now we're showing these, Jodie, we're getting very, very busy for these as well. 40% of these has gone as well. Look at the Freedom price there, £24.73. Lovely, lovely dies there. Item number 230733. Getting very, very busy for those, and I'm not surprised.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. I'm trying to think. That one there is my favourite. I think that one there is beautiful. Look, very, very simple, but very, very classy.
I just love them all. I couldn't choose a favourite of those, actually. Now then, just moving back down the counter, we're going to go back to the Tim Holtz stamping platform. And now, I know you didn't use it within your demonstration there, but we've seen this used so many times, and really, we both said it. Anyone that's out there who wants to stamp and is a little bit frightened of it, or have tried and don't always necessarily get their stamping just right, you will find that if you get this, you'll wonder how you ever lived without it. It's absolutely amazing.
I was pants at stamping before this. I don't mind admitting it. I was absolutely rhubarb. I have a very large poppy stamp by Indigo Blue. Okay, I tried to stamp that on my block. Oh my word, forget it. I just couldn't do it. I tried and tried and tried and tried, just could not do it. This, you can re-ink. So you stamp first of all, oh, I missed the middle bit. Stamp it a little bit more, put your lid down, and you can do it as many times as you want. So if you have got maybe a stamp that you've taken off a wooden block, for instance, and it's got a bevel in it, you can ink and stamp that as many times as you want.
It is definitely precision stamping, and the added addition of that carry case in there as well, which Jodie said it feels like the wetsuit fabric. It does, doesn't it? It's quite padded. It's so protective. Of course, the platform, you can use it for those rubber stamps and your polymer stamps as well, the clear stamps as well, and you get those magnets and the extra magnets with it. Item number 398476. Look at the Freedom price again on that today, £30.58. Right, the kaleidoscope, Jodie.
I love the kaleidoscopes. They're simply beautiful packaging, beautiful storage items. You know, imagine how much rubbish you can put in one of those off your desk. Maybe you're wanting to store. I mean, let's face it, we all as desks look the same, don't they?
They do. I've got to admit, mine's just the same.
So maybe you want to put your alcohol pens in there. Yes, we know alcohol pens should be stored flat, but because this is a hexagon, you can stack them on top of each other. So you could build your own pen storage if you wanted your pen storage. You know, there's so many different things that you can put in there, whether it is a gift that you're giving somebody, or whether you're just clearing up your cosmetics, or your mascaras, you know, that cotton wool. Stick all your cotton wool in there.
That's a great idea.
So you've not got the poly bag on your side. There's loads of different things that you can place in there.
You could put tissues in there, so you could make a little hole in the top and pull those through as well. Stunning, because, do you know, tissue boxes, you get some really attractive ones, but not as attractive as this.
I bet you could get a toilet roll in there as well.
Do you know, I bet you could. Lisa had a toilet roll earlier, but she's not around at the minute.
You could get a toilet roll in there and then you could pull it out.
Some of the ideas we have are just so amazing. But, you know, you can do exactly what you want with it. And as I said earlier, I think just the box on its own is a gift. Without filling it, you don't necessarily have to put anything in it. I would be thrilled to get that. Right, so item number there is 958969. Look at the price again. Freedom price for you. If you're a Freedom member, $23.99. Please do take advantage of that. I'm going to be joining the club later. I keep saying this. I keep seeing things I want to buy, such as that platform. Yeah. I borrowed one the other day. I need my own. Oh, Jodie, I can't tell you what everything on the show.
Welcome to my life.
The octagon dies. Here we are. These are stunning as well. Now look at this. Look at the price again. A Freedom price of £33.53. Item number 712883. Nearly half of the stock of these has gone as well. The nearly half price, not half the stock. Sorry, that was my mistake. But again, I love, love, love the dies within this set. It's on a theme. But of course, you don't have to use all the dies in there, but I just absolutely love that sewing theme. I love the mannequin there, especially in that sewing machine. Beautiful.
The bonus is, though, if you don't want the sewing bit, Okay, if I take this die set, once again, I'm going to destroy, I'm sorry. Take that away. That's not sewing now.
It's certainly not.
Yeah, so you've got a octagon in there, so you could be cutting your own central design as well. So maybe, I don't know, it could be a photograph of your dog. You could put your dog biscuits in there. Yeah,
that's a nice
it could be a picture, I don't know, the bride and bridegroom. Yeah, it could be everything blue in there, you know, something borrowed, something new, something old, something new. You could be putting whatever you want on that lid because you've got that interior die to enable you to do that.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I love the shape of them. I love the size of them. The fact that you can change the height of them as well. Absolutely amazing. £33.53 if you're a Freedom member. Item number 712883. Very busy for those as well. Now, the Cathedral gift box, Jodie, we kind of scooted past this one a little bit earlier. We did see it on a still, I think, and it's there on the website. But let's just see a little bit more about this one. I love this one. I know you love this one. Is this one of your own?
I love this one because it's got a beautiful shape. Okay, it's okay saying we do boxes, but we do boxes.
You certainly do boxes.
We do boxes like you've never known. Tonic's boxes. I mean, just look at the shape of this. How many times would you be able to do that with a scoreboard? None. Because you've got that beautiful curve on those top panels. So what it's designed to do is that one there. What about elongating it? What about making it into 3 sides? What about making it bigger? Yeah?
Wow.
It's endless.
It really
and you've
is.
got all those panels inside there that you can decorate in so many ways. Are you a fan of Nouveau drops? There we go. What about sticking all your Nouveau drops in those panels as well? Okay. Maybe, I know Christmas has just gone, but what about making those in red and gold and putting them on the wedding table with little tea lights in?
Oh, they would look stunning.
Tonic boxes are the best, in my opinion, the best boxes going because they have a secure bottom.
I've heard you say that. Now, this is the thing, you see, when I've been in the studio before and I've been prepping elsewhere, I look across at Jodie and I see all the boxes and I see them on the set and the samples and I think, they look stunning, but I've never actually come across and really had a look and really taken notice of the concept.
Look at my secure bottom.
I can see, I've heard you mention it, but I've never seen it up close before.
It's a secure bottom.
I can vouch for it.
You have a proper...
I can vouch for it.
Let me open it up. You have proper locking mechanisms in Tonic's boxes. So one goes over, those go over, and then this one just pushes down gently, goes into there, and then you just push it down, and you've got a secure bottom.
And you don't need the glue there. So if you wanted to, if you were making these and you wanted to fold them flat against the storage, you can do that. Wonderful. Right, Freedom price again. Look at that, £20.99. Item number 270413. Fantastic price there, whether it's Freedom price or not, actually. I think that's just an amazing bundle there again. Now then, we're moving back down to the sentiments because these are the perfect addition to the one-day special that has sold out. Now, nearly half of these have gone as well. Half the stock of these has gone. Great addition, as I say. If you missed out on the one-day special, these are still worth getting as well because, obviously, everything will work whether you've got that bottle set or not. These are great for all your occasions where you're going to be celebrating. Celebrating style. You've got the anniversary one there as well. But as Jodie so rightly pointed out earlier, you can snip into these as well. So you've got... You could take the year off and just have anniversary. Maybe, you know, if you're giving it to your other half. There, the celebrate. You can have the celebrate in style as it is, or you can take out those words individually as well. Always love to see those bows because you get to see every different layer. Love that one where you've got the black behind there. You've got that shadow in that base card there as well, which really makes the font stand out. Lovely size as well because you can make actually a card with just the sentiment, can't you?
You can. You know, chop into them and use them in different ways. So maybe you've got the mannequin from the Kaleidoscope box. So you've got that beautiful mannequin. You could cut yourself some clothes out. You can have style on there. It could be a teenage pop.
Yeah. That would be wonderful.
Yeah, so, you know, start to think about your sentiments in a different way. Chop them down. Use them in different ways. Stick them down with temporary adhesive. Spray over the top of them. take it away, then you've got your beautiful backgrounds with those in as well.
Another good idea. This is why we love Jodie coming, because we get so much inspiration every time. Now, those sentiment dies, the price is just £14.98. You're saving £7. Item number 481162. You're getting 4 dies in total, but really you're extending that with the way you can cut into them. Very, very, very busy show, Jodie. We are back at 8. You've got me again at 8 o'clock.
Don't know what we're doing,
so,
but hey.
No, between us, we'll muddle through and we'll find something to do. It's been so busy. Thank you for your company. Thank you for purchasing. Thank you for making it a fantastic show. It's my first one with Jodie.
And it's
I've
a pleasure to be here
with
this woman. She deserves this job.
Oh, thank you, Jodie. That's really
It's my
nice.
pleasure.
Thank you. Oh, don't make me cry. So we are back at 8, and I've actually got shows with Jodie as well tomorrow. So please do keep tuning in. We will find plenty to do. We certainly won't let you down on the demonstrations, I know that. Oh, Jodie, it's been fantastic. Thank you so much. And Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, and Happy New Year to you as well.
See you soon.
Bye.
Right, coming up, we've got the craft price drop next, actually, and then we've got a tonic back at 8 o'clock with myself. It's been a fantastic show.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamperama, an incredible art stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 24th of February. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £2.50 or alternatively on the door for £3. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Marie Curie, their information and support services, which are a lifeline for people affected by a terminal diagnosis. Being a cause close to our hearts, Hochanda wanted to support this wonderful charity. So, on the 25th of January at 12 o'clock, you will have the opportunity to take part in our live watercolour challenge with Matthew Palmer and 2 very special celebrity guests, broadcaster Penny Smith and comedian Jenny Eclair. Matthew will spend an hour teaching everyone how to paint a daffodil and finding out more from our guests about Marie Curie and its important work. In the run-up to this event, you'll be able to purchase your watercolour kit so you can paint along, and Hochanda will donate 100% of the profits from the watercolour kits to Marie Curie. Simply go to www.hochanda.com/daffodil for more details and purchase your kit. We are so excited to be in partnership with Marie Curie. I hope you can join me, Matthew Palmer and our 2 very special celebrity guests on the 25th of January at 12 o'clock.
Add a touch of creative sparkle with these fabulous glitter pens from Spectrum Noir. Available in 3 rich, deep metallic colours containing fine glitter micropigment and featuring a nylon flexible brush for accurate, mess-free application. These are perfect for writing, colouring, accenting and much more. To add these to your crafty stash, please check out Hochanda.com.
Very good evening to you. Welcome to Craft Price Drop. Thank you very, very much, the lovely Jodie and Kathleen, for the previous hour. It's been great to have your company so far today. Please stay with us. We've got a great show lined up. Craft Price Drop. Yes, this is where you can bag yourself a bargain, and it's all down to you. We'll bring you items, we'll give you a genuine start price, and the more of you that come in for them, the more the price will drop. It's very, very exciting. Now, you can check out your baskets at any time once we go live with the auction. So if you see the item and you think, I want that, I know the price is going to come down, I want it, check out your basket right there and right then, and everyone gets charged at the end of the auction. That's when your debit or credit card will be charged. Right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the information on the screen. Here we go. So we'll have the item number at the top, we'll have the item description. Right there we'll have the genuine start price. That's the value of the items that you will be seeing. Then we've got the now at price. The more of you that come in, the lower that price will go. I know, it's great, isn't it? Watch that price And then underneath there, you'll see your UK P&P. But if you are a Freedom member, then there's no P&P. We will also show you how many we've got left if it starts to get close to the end. Shall we begin? I think we already have. That price is starting to go down right now. Now, you can come in on the telephone numbers or you can bid online. You can check out your baskets instantly and everyone pays the lowest price at the end of the auction. Now, let's take a look at this heavyweight cotton. You're getting 2 100% cotton. These fabrics are beautiful, very, very heavy weight. You could make and create, if you wanted to, another bag. You're also getting a tote bag with it. You could use this as a pattern. I don't know, maybe you could, to make and create. So, with this, you've got that lovely rose pattern, and it's 1 metre by 54 inches. You've got nice stripes in there, so it's quite nice and Victorian. If you do order more than one set, it will come as a continuous length. So if you want this twice over, you can do. You also get a tote bag included. Love this. You can have a nice little forever bag for putting your bits and bobs in, or for putting your shopping in. Use it for whatever you like. You've got that lovely logo on the front. Let's open some of the fabric up so we can see. Let's grab this, because it's always nice to see the size, isn't it? Let's open this up. Oh, wow, that's huge. That is big, that is big. But a beautiful pattern with the roses on there and the stripes as well. Let's turn it the right way. There you go, beautiful. So you've got the nice pattern, you also have the plain as well, but we're going to drop the price yet again, £26.23, but that price going down, down, down. Our Lottie is in charge of the drops today. She says hello. Half price, £14.50. That is an amazing deal, it really is. 981481 is your item number, but if you want to get hold of these, we've got 2 100% cotton and they're heavy weighted as well. So maybe you want to make your cushions, maybe you want to do a bit of patchworking, but it lends itself to maybe some cushions in your home. You might want to make, I'll tell you what would be nice, a really nice apron, wouldn't it? You could make the apron from the plain material and the pattern material together, giving you a chance to make and create some fantastic designs. You could have the pocket in the plain, or you could have the actual pattern in the plain as well. £14.26, original starting price of £28.99, and that is a genuine start price. Now we're going to drop the price again. Lottie says it's not quite low enough. I tend to agree with her. Lottie is in control. Let's see what that price goes to. How about £6.25 a metre? Yes, please, £12.50 delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member. Brilliant deal, it really is. Now, we do broadcast here in the UK and Europe and America as well. Most of our American customers are Freedom members. If you want to become a Freedom member, it's 88888 your basket and your P&P will be included. That's the telephone number right there, 01733 797 100. Or you can come in on the website. You can check out your baskets at any time, knowing that you too will pay the lowest price along with everyone else. But if you check out your baskets early, it means you assure yourself of the product, and that is exactly what you need to do right now, because we are busy. 100% cotton. Lottie's going to treat us. It's a double chevron, which means we're going to see what the price goes to and how many we've got left. 8 chances left to get hold of this fabric. 100% cotton. We've got some names coming in down the bottom of the screen. Now let's play that great game called Geography with Janice. Right, we've got Linda from Bradford. That was easy. Well done, Linda. We've got Mandy from Sandy, which is just down the A1. We've got Yvonne from Southampton. We have got Elle from Peacehaven. We've also got Jane from Evesham. We have Teresa from Sandown, and we have Julie from Ellesmere Port. We also have Christine from Ballymoney. Ballymoney sounds rather nice there. Great to have your company, and well done. They're Freedom members. They're coming in. They're getting this delivered to the door. We've only got 4 chances remaining. Something like this is going to be delightful maybe for the springtime, giving you a beautiful, beautiful fabrics to work with. You're also getting the tote bag as well. That comes included. That's yours as well. But we've only got 3 chances left. 3 chances left. You see the number right there, £11.99. It is a great price, but you do need to be in it to win it. Yes, you do. All steady. Oh. It's fine. We've only got 1 remaining, and then the price will lock, and then I can scream off screen. What are you doing? Where are you going with it? This is the next auction coming in. You're fine, Katie. It's okay. The last one has gone to Wendy. Started off so well.
Price lock.
It is great to have you company. I'm not screaming, it's all good, it really is. Katie is flooring today, and Katie says...
Hello.
No, you're supposed to say sorry. No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Katie says hello. We've got lovely Chris, who is directing today. In fact, do you want to see them? Do you want to see our Chris and our Lottie? Let's have a look. They've put the lights on in the room. Here we go. Are you ready, Lottie? Give us that smile, Lottie. The best smile in the land. Love that. And there's Chris. He's got a great smile too. There he is. Oh, bless. You can stop waving now. Okay. That's the team. I tell you what, I'd love to see you. Why don't you put your Facebook pictures on Facebook? That did make sense. Why don't you put photos? Why don't you put photos of yourself on Facebook so we see what you look like? Right, okay. We've got another fantastic lot for you. 158673 is your item number. Let's take a look at what you're getting. These are your Kuretake pen and ribbon embellishment collection. Assorted colours, 27 pieces in total. It's got some gorgeous ribbon there that you can use, and we've got some gorgeous, fantastic pens. Oh, it's Janice drawing time. Let's see what we've got in here. These are your writers, so I'm guessing that these are fine nibbed. Open them up, and you'll see you've got almost the colour of the rainbows there. You've got your pinks, you've got your blues, you've got your yellows, the greens, the reds, the blacks, and the brown. Black and brown was never in the rainbow, but who cares? They are beautiful colours. So we'll open these up. Now, they are double ended. So we have, let's open the tops off. We have the thicker end and the thinner end. The thicker end and the finer end, should I say. So let's show you what we mean. So there's a really fine line, love that. And then we're going to that thicker line as well. There you go, I'm going to hold that up right now. So you've got the fine line and the thicker line, which is really good. So for your finer detail, it is water-based as well, and you get to put the nibs back in their casing, which is great. So lots of different colours there. Might have a bit of a play and a bit of a draw, maybe. Maybe suggest something for me to draw, and I'll draw that for you. We've got some lovely flower embellishments there, which is lovely. There you go, that's fine. And then we have got some other pens for you. Oh, calligraphy. Calligraphy. Let's open these up. Now, these are double. I'm going to move those over there, if I may. I'm going to move those over there. I'm going to move those over there. We have got some calligraphy pens. Let's take a look at these. If you want to come and get hold of them, £37.28 is genuine start price, but that price is coming down. Kuretake always very, very busy. So you've got the chiselled end just there. That price coming down. You better come and get these pretty quickly, because when you see that price falling, it means you're starting to come in to get these and check out your baskets. Half price. It's a great deal. So on these we have got, ooh, very, very fine. And I'll show you this in a moment. And then we've got the chisel. See that? So the very ultra fine line. Very, very ultra fine. And we've got the chisel as well. So if you wanted to do your letters, is it thick going up, thin coming down? Or is it the other way around? Thin going up, light stroke up, hard stroke down. There you go. So that's an A, and then we'll go up again, and then we'll go, I'm not going to run out of room. There you go. Art. It's A-R-T. Love these. Got different colours in these as well. So that is your red. You've got your green and you've got your darker red. Let's put the, there you go. You've got the ends that go on each one. And then we've got the green as well, which is lovely. I'm going to turn that over because I've got an, oh no, it's pearlescent. I'll keep on this side. Really nice with that chisel end. You can see that. You can do some lovely designs here. Lovely finish to the pen. Love that. Isn't that beautiful? And it flows so well. So in the colours, we've got this fabulous green here. You've got the red. Show you that. Love that effect. There you go. And you also have the lighter, like a raspberry red and a strawberry red and a green in that pack. And in this pack, you've got the blue, you've got the brown, and you've got the red in there as well. These are your blending collection. Let's drop that price again, so you come in and get hold of these. £37.28 is a genuine start price. You are getting a lot for your money here. That price now down to £16.50. Wow, for the whole lot. And I've not even showed you the ribbon. This is excellent. Let me just pop that back in there. No, I won't. I'll leave them out. Why not? Leave them out so you can see. Makes it easier, doesn't it? Right, let's pop that there. So you're getting the 2 packs. Let's pop them in there, pop them in there, do that, pop that over there. We've got the ribbon, so we can see here, if we pick up the ribbon, you've got lots of different designs in here. You've got the shades of the brown, the gold, and you get a metre per reel, or per pack. And then you've got the lovely golds in there, you've got those 2, and then you have got the greys, the blacks, the white, and then that lovely pattern there. Great for scrapbooking, as it suggests. With the flowers themselves, if you bend them on the back, they are self-adhesive. There you go. You can take that off. Let me pop that on there. There you go. It's a beautiful flower. If you want to get hold of these, though, that price is falling. I'd come in now and check out your baskets. 27 pieces in total, including those pens. I mean, my word, you've got calligraphy pens in there. You've got those fabulous watercolour pens, like for writers, giving you a chance to use these and enhance your artwork. Let's see how many we've got left. £15.50 is a great price. We've only got 14 remaining. Treat yourself to the Kuretake range. It is fabulous. You've got the ribbons and you've got the pens as well. It really is a great gift for somebody. You could split all of this up. You could perhaps keep the ribbons for yourself, keep the flowers for your embellishments on your creations, and you can give the pens away, or keep the pens and try your hand at calligraphy. Why don't you? Try your hand at those fabulous effects that those pens will give you. Now, this, I think, is the lowest price that we've had. It is. It is the lowest price. We're allowed to say that. It is the lowest price we've had these, so take advantage of that. £15.14 for all of this, for all the pens. So you've got 6 of your lovely calligraphy blending pens. You've got 8 in this pack of your writer pens, water-based. You've got your ribbon and you've got your flowers as well. Beautiful embellishments there for your cards. Now, we've only got 6 left. They went pretty quickly, didn't they? Down to the final 6. If you want to come in on the phone lines, you can take these away, or you can come on the website, check out your baskets. Don't leave it until we end the auction. You will miss out and you'll have to pay the top price of £37.28. To get it for £15.38, that's right, you have to check out your baskets. Make sure you do. If you're coming in on the phone line, we are getting through your phone calls. The quickest, most easy way to enter is through the website or on the Hochanda Go app. Down to the final 5. It's that rocket countdown, the final 5. Who are the final 5? Is it you? Well, there's another one gone. The final 4, that means if there's 5 of you trying to get hold of these fantastic pens, then you're not going to get hold of them because we're down to the final 4. You also get those great calligraphy pens as well. If you do want this, that's your item number at the top of the screen. Only 2 chances remaining, £15.38. It's a great deal, it really is. We've got 1 left. Well done, congratulations. And the final one has gone to Joan. Well done. Oh, it's a bit of a step back.
Price locked.
That price has locked. It really has. That price is locked. At £15.38 and UK P&P £4.95, but if you're a Freedom member, your P&P is included. Now, I've got something to tell you. This is Craft Price Drop, and Craft Price Drop comes to you at 7 a.m. in the morning, 11 a.m. when it's online only, and 7 p.m. right now of an evening. We broadcast in the UK, Europe, and in America. You can be Freedom members, your P&P is included. I need to tell you something else. There are going to be 4 lots from our lovely Lottie, producer, that are going to go under, well, they're going to be £10 or under. No, I stand corrected. They're going under £10. Lottie has the final say. So stay tuned. We have not had one yet, but we've got 4 to go under £10. I don't know when they're going to come. This could be one of them. Don't know. Could be random. But you do need to check out your baskets to make sure you get the products right. You've got 1 metre each of these 5 fabulous fabrics. 5 fabulous fabrics. That's the 3 Fs. FFF. 5 fabulous fabrics. Love that. 1 metre by 112 centimetres. Now, I understand now why we give you the measurements in metres and centimetres, because it's lengthwise it goes metres and the other way it goes centimetres. It's a brilliant way to do it, it really is, because it all comes to you in metre strips. Right, 659579 is your item number. They're currently £5 each, £8 each, and we've got the lovely polka dots. So you've got the pink with the colours of the yellow, the green and the blue. We've got the black with the colours of the yellow, the green, the pink. We have got the blue. We have got, what are we calling this? Cream? Would that be cream? Yeah, it could be. And we've got the yellow. So I'm going to play a little game now. I'm going to guess which fabrics are the favourite ones of our crew working today, including Taz, the Tasmatron, who's in tech today. That's his name, Tasmatron. So I'm going to start with Lottie. Lottie, your favourite fabric, and I'm looking at these, I think your favourite fabric of choice, remember you're getting all of these, but it's just a bit of a game. I think Lottie, I'm torn between two. I'd like to say it's that one, but I think I'm going for that one, that one, that one, that one. It's that one. That one. That one's Lottie's favourite. I told you, I'm like a magician. I'm like a magician. I can just guess. Right. Shall we guess what Katie's is? Katie, lovely fabrics. You're getting all of them, by the way, at home. Starting price of £40 at the metre in length, 112 centimetres. Katie, your favourite one that you would wear if it was a neckerchief or a top would be... That one. That one. Yeah. I think that one would be Katie's. Am I right, Katie? Yes. Yes, I'm right. There you go. What's your favourite at home? You don't need to have a favourite because you're getting all of them. And it's £25, including your P&P, if you are a Freedom member. We've got 2 more members of the team for me to choose for. Now, it works out to be £5 per metre. We've got Chris Baker. Chris Baker, your favourite colour. Well, do you know what? I'd like to say that. I think you'd look dapper in that. I think you would look dapper in that. It's going to be that one, isn't it? Yeah, it's got to be that one. It's got to be that one. Well, I was right the second time. Yeah, love that. Love that. OK, we've got one more crew member to see which one is going to be their favourite one, and that is the Tasmatron, who's in tech tonight. I think if Taz was going to have one of these... If Taz was going to have one of these, I think the fabric that Taz would have, pink. Pink is for the Tasmatron. It will go well with his beard. That would go well with his beard. I'm right. £24.52. 52 pence. It is an amazing deal. Tasmatron pink. It is perfect. Suits him every time. In fact, I'll call it salmon for the Tasmatron. Not pink, salmon. Right, £40. And we're lowering that price. And we're going to show you how many we've got left. What are your favourites? Doesn't matter, you're getting all of them. You're getting all of them. But we've only got 9 left, OK? You've been coming in for these as we've been talking about the crew's favourite colours. Doesn't matter what your favourite colour is because you are getting them all. £19.98 down to the final 7. Let's open up Tasmatron's favourite colour to show you the length and the girth of this. There you go. That is... This is Taz's favourite. Brilliant. Don't stop me off. I did this in the 5 o'clock show. Right, beautiful colours. Now, it works out to be £3.99 a metre. Where are we, on 2 or 1? £3.99 a metre. £3.99 a metre. But we've only got 3 remaining. If you do want to get hold of these, only 3 remaining. £19.98. If you're a Freedom member, it's a delivered price. You might do some quilting with this. You might use this as a lining, maybe for your bags. Maybe you're making some bags. You've got a craft fair coming up. This is going to be fantastic to do the lining inside the bags, but also to make the bags themselves and put some lining on the other side. It's going to be entirely up to you, but polka dots, very, very trendy. Lovely colours. You don't have to choose your favourite. You're getting all of them. But we've only got 2 chances left to do that. 579, and the last one has gone to Robin in Hull. Well done. The price has locked. What a great deal. What a great deal. Oh, sorry. You've got to have a giggle, haven't you? If you don't, you've got to be serious all the time. Can you? Can you? Right, throughout the show, we have got 4 lots that are going to go under £10. Could it be this one? Could it be this one? Not sure, don't know. We're having 4. I don't know when they're coming in, but I might give you a clue. A clue? I might give you a clue and a clue. Right, let's start with these. These are fabulous people. People who are people. People who are people are the luckiest people in the world. With one person, that one very special person. There's no hunger or hate, no... Oh, sorry, that's Barbara Streisand's song. Right, 274914 is your item number if you want to get these fabulous stamps. Look, we've got the lady with the dog walking along. She's done a bit of shopping. We've got the Spanish flamingo dancers. Oh, we have got the salsa dancers as well. It's not flamingo, is it? Is it? What was it? What? Oh, it's flamenco. What did I say? Well, it's a different dance, different style. It's the flamenco. There you go. And the flamingo. You should see my flamingo dance. We've also got the salsa. We've got the quick step. And we've got... Is that the margarita at the end? Oh, there's the X. The X. Mm. Oh, that's the paso doble. Paso doble. We've got the salsa. We've got the quick step. And the senorita. Right, 23.33. That's no good. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it down. Let's show you what these will stamp out to look like. Fabulous. Here we go. 24.95. Is this going to be? Is this going to be the one that's going under £10? Is it? Is it? Is it? Yes, it is. It's under £10. Right. Now we're talking. Come in. Get these. Check out your baskets. Let's show you what they look like. Don't think they're going to last very long. So here we go. This is what your stamps look like. Uh-oh, they are going very, very quickly. There you go. We've only got 6 remaining. Those are your stamps. They are mounted. They are fantastic. If you want to get hold of these, you do need to come in pretty quickly. That's a really nice idea, isn't it? And that's the stamp to accompany that particular card. These are delightful, really nice quality, and you also have the backing as well. How are you going to use yours? Well, we've only got 3 left. This is one of 4 lots that are going to go under £10. We've only got 2 left. My goodness, you've also got the sentiment as well on that one just there, £9.50. It is a great deal. I told you it was going to be a great deal, and it's gone to Susan. Well done, Susan.
Price locked.
That price has locked. And that price is locked at that great... fabulous, fabulous £9.50. So that means we've got 3 more lots today going under £10. Courtesy of Lottie. Don't thank me. Thank our lovely Lottie. Lottie. Lottie, la, 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 loo. That is a song that will now remain in your head for the rest of the night. Let's go on to the next lot. Will this be under £10? I don't know. It might be, but I tell you what, it's going to be a great price. Ready Creative Cards Making Kit. You've got your Art Deco bundle. We all love a bit of Art Deco, don't we? OK, so let's take a look at what we're getting here. Now, they're nice. A little bit of decoupage, which is beautiful. Let's go through here and let's open this up. Wow. OK. We have got some lovely little pads there. We've got some envelopes there. We have got the different size envelopes. These are really nice pearlescent as well. All the larger envelopes as well. And we have got the cards to go with the envelopes to make and create these fabulous style Art Deco decoupage cards. Fabulous, darling. Let's open this. Open that. And there's more. Oh, that's nice. What's that going to create? That is... Let me just... Ah, OK. Got you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm going to see if I can construct this. I've got that. That's there. That goes on there. Somehow... That does something. It does something anyway. £18.47. That is a fantastic price, down from £31.49. That does something. Let me have a look. The parent card consists of 2 parts. First, stick out the oval background on the back of the card. Fold the jagged part along the pre-scored lines and stick this on the middle. Here's one I made earlier. There you go. That makes complete sense. Anyway, you've got your Art Deco toppers. Incredibly beautiful artwork in there. So that does something, which is lovely. Make and create some fantastic Art Deco cards. Decoupage is fascinating to do, and if you've got all the elements, then it's going to be a breeze. And all the elements, are, by the way, are numbered as well. So you've got all the different areas here, numbered from 1 to whatever it goes to, and then you can start to decoupage. You can start to layer up. You don't need a die cutting machine. These will pop out very, very easily just by simply pushing them. And then that will come out like so. So this could be a topper for your card. If you want, if I turn this around, one that's not been made, you can place that on there, and then you can add your different elements. But that in itself makes a really nice card. And if you go for 2 or 3 of these together, then you've got that lovely artwork. So you see this part here where she doesn't have a head. Don't worry, she's going to get a head. She really is, and you're going to get a head, because it's easy to start pushing out all the different elements to make and create your decoupage. Now that price, £15.57, is an astonishing price. I'm just going to pull this out. It really is easy to pull out. So that's another element. Now if we bend that, if you use your foam pads, it comes with foam pads, that will then be placed on top like so, and you can then start to layer up that picture. Can you see what we're doing there? We're starting to layer up the picture, and the chin just goes underneath then, and then we've got the top of the hair to come out and make and create that lovely decoupage. Already looking fantastic. That price though, we're changing it yet again. We're going lower. We are getting lower, and I'm going to show you some more elements that you've got in here. So these really are beautiful and colourful as well. £13.47 is a great deal, and you're coming in for these already. Great to have your company tonight. Hope you're well. There you go, there's another element. So we've got the beautiful girl. Don't worry about the head. It's all about decoupage. It's all numbered as well, so you can start to mat and layer or layer up your decoupage. You also get the foam pads as well to do this. So it's a project all together with those different images, making and creating, layering up. It's a great way to start decoupage, because then you can use decoupage in other elements of your crafting. Let's bring in the quantity that you've got. Oh, that's part of that card which we I've put somewhere. There, wait a minute. It goes on there. See that element? It goes on there. And then you start to make and create, and that, sorry for the mess, but that will go like, well, actually, no, let's turn that around. Come on, Janice, let's get this right. That will go down there, you see? And then you'll fold that around, which is perfect. So that is what that is about. Now it's down to £12.97. You get your Art Deco bundle. Let me show you on there what you get, so you can make and create all of these cards. There are easy instructions, different steps, 7 steps to follow. Your 1 is just taking them out, your 2 is placing them down, and so on and so forth. The contents of this, you've got 14 3D die cuts and Art Deco designs. You've got 6 double cards. They are 100mm by 210mm if you work in millimetres. You've got 6 matching envelopes. You've got 2 Paravent cards and 2 folds. You've got 1 Paravent. What's a Paravent card? I'm sorry for my ignorance. Please let me know. 2 matching envelopes, 2 double cards, 4 envelopes. You've got 4 sheets and backing papers, 1 sheet with 400 foam pads on it, and 1 cover and instructions and a sample card as well. So you get the sample card included, which, hey, you know, look at it as a sample, but you can also use it and send it off as well. We've only got 5 left. What a lovely project to have. There are some great images on here, some nice 1920s Art Deco style cards for you to make and create. And if you know what a Paravent card is, please let me know. I'm sorry for my ignorance, but it's about learning together, and that's why you guys can help out. So you also get the sample card included. Might look a little bit different to that, but it gives you a chance to make and create. But we've only got 2 chances left. Don't delay. Check out today, £12.97. It's a great price. It'd make a great gift for somebody. If you're a Freedom member, it's a delivered price and a great gift for yourself. And the last one's gone to Wendy. It's the name of my niece.
Price lock.
That price has locked. And Katie's mum. The name of my niece and the name of Katie's mum. My niece had a Wendy house. It's just water. I'm going to have a drink in a minute. My niece had a Wendy house when she was younger, and I thought that was made and created and designed just for her. And then I couldn't understand why it went in the shops and everyone else was buying Wendy houses. Can I have a drink of water? Can I have a drink of water? I can have a drink of water. You ready? Here I go. There you go. Puppetry of the hands. Right. 686960. 10 packs of 4mm pearl gems, 156 gems per pack. I think this is fabulous. Right. Okay. I can do sign language. I did level 1 and level 2. What can I say? What can I say? That's always. Sorry. That's thank you. That's always. Happy birthday. There is macaron as well, where you just use one hand. I didn't learn that, but that's fascinating, and that's just signs, and that is it's an incredible way to communicate. It really is. But yes, I did level 1 in my sign language. But my teacher didn't turn up for all the lessons, so I didn't finish level 2. It was very awkward. I know. If you're watching, awkward in sign language. Awkward in sign language. I'm not sure. But different areas have different dialects in sign language. So whether you're from the north or the south or the Midlands, we've all got slightly different dialects. Yep. Yes, we have. Yes. That is Nottingham, believe it or not, for Nottingham. So that is Nottingham. That is Derby, because it's the ram. So if you're from Derby, that's the ram. That's from Nottingham. It's interesting, isn't it? It really, really is. So anyway, I was going to do my name is Janice in sign language if you want to. Sorry. There you go. My name is Janice. There you go. Welcome to. Oh, I'd have to sign it out quite a lot. But those are your vowels. Those are your vowels there. So it is my name is. Could you do it backwards? J-A-I-C-E. Right. E. Oh, N. Yes, missed out the N. Oh, you're putting me on the spot. Anyway, don't put me on the spot. I feel lonely. Okay, right. £14. No offence, cause. £14 and 86 pence. Yeah, I've just been talking to my friend there. No one here understood what I said, thank goodness. £14 and 74 pence. It is a great price. It is a fantastic price. Shall we have a look at some of these gems, what we can do? What we can do. Right, okay, so you've got the acetate there, first of all. So you've got that strip, but you can. Let's have a look. Right, yeah. Let me get that off. They are on one strip. So first of all, let me place that down there just to show you. Now, you could use this for borders. You could also cut them up. You could use 2 or 3. Let me just try something. I'm going to make a curve or a wavy line. Why not? Can we? We probably can. I think I can. I think you'll find that's a wavy line. Which is great. Actually, Lottie was saying that this here looks like a graph. Excuse me, yeah. You know, like your excitement that goes all the way up, and it levels off, and then it comes all the way down when you're having a rest, and it comes all the way up, and then when you do craft price drop, it goes off the scale. Yes, it does. Love these because you've got them in strips, so you can use them in borders, but you can also use them individually. So I'm just going to take a few off individually, so you can use them maybe as braids if you want to. Right, 13. Oh, I'm choking. £13 and 66 pence is a great price. But do you remember when we said, oh, lottie, it's going to bring it down under £10? She's only gone and done it. She's only gone and done it. Oh, Lottie, give us a wave. Give us a wave. Let's see Lottie. Give us a wave. Lottie has got the best smile ever. Lottie can just change on a tuppence like that and give us that big smile. Do it for us, Lottie, do it. Ready? Change on a tuppence. Yay! She has, hasn't she? She's got a fabulous smile. And Chris Baker, he's got a great smile. He just doesn't wish to share it with us. Oh, hi. He's a bit shy. He's a bit shy. Anyway, it's great to have your company. This has gone under £10, and I am having a play because you can take these off individually if you want to. They aren't stuck together, but you can use them individually if you want to. So these could be stars, they could look like braids if you want to. You could have 2 or 3. But in this pack, you are getting 156 gems, so that's a lot. 156 gems for you to use, and they are on that acetate, so you can pick them off as you wish, but they stay on there until you're ready to use them. It might be you want to get these and sell them on your craft markets, but you are getting a lot. 156. It's under £10. We've only got 4 left. 4 remaining. What are you going to do with yours? You're going to use them in the strips, you're going to try and bend them round, you're going to break them up, you're going to use them individually. Maybe, like some people use Nouveau drops, you could use these as little dots on your cards. 2 remaining, the polite 2, remember? We can always show you the polite 2. She's keen and she's eager. We're down to the final one. Are you ready, Katie? Ready to bring it in for the next one?
Price lock.
Bring it in. Thanks, Katie. £9.86. Do not apologise. I'll tell you why. Someone's just asked, why do you say polite 2? Well, let's see if you can guess. Have a look at my hand. There's 2. That's the polite 2. If I was to do it the other way round, no, I don't want to separate them any more than that. Not necessarily. Could be rude somewhere else. You have to be careful. That's not the polite 2. That's not the polite 2. That's not the polite 2. That's the polite 2. That's why I say it. Right, shall we move on? Now, would you like to see some envelopes in a beautiful, gorgeous ice gold? You might want to see some envelopes, but do you know what? You can see some envelopes instead. Right, let's see. Now, do you know what? Let's ask you. Is it envelopes, Katie, or envelopes? Envelopes. Tasmatron, is it envelopes or envelopes? Envelopes. Lottie, 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 la, la. Yeah, envelopes. Chris Baker. It's envelopes. What do I say? No, let's start again. Right, we've got a fantastic set of envelopes for you. It doesn't really matter, does it? Now, what I like using these for, do you know what I like? I think they're lovely. And all you got to do is get that a little bit moist and then stick that down. If you don't want to get that a little bit moist, you can just tuck them away inside there. Like that. Okay, well, that's my demo for an envelope. Anyway, they are coming in packs of 25 in each, 120 GSM, and they're suitable for C6 cards. Ice gold, what a beautiful colour. Now, the start price is £30. They're down to £28.92. £28.92. Absolutely fantastic, but we are going to drop that price. Do you know what? I love this colour. It looks nice against my skin as well. Nice tone. It's better than half price. It's £14.97. Great to have your company, by the way. Do we have people watching? Do we have any messages on Facebook Live? I'd love to say hi to Nancy in Boston. Hello, Nancy. I'd love to say hello to Sue. How are you? We've got Heather as well. We've got Deirdre. Hello, Deirdre. We've got Andrew. Hello. Sarah John. Hello, Sarah John. Lots in there today. What are you all chatting about? What are they chatting about? Oh, and Hilda. I had an Auntie Hilda once. What are they chatting about? Katie's on the ball. Katie, you're on the ball. Thank you. She's on the ball. She's on the ball. Heather said you are a girl of many talents. Oh, I'm a girl of many talents. And, oh, they're having a bit of a chat about the one-day special that has sold out. Not sure what's going to happen at 8 o'clock. Who knows what's going to happen at 8 o'clock. And someone said that Chris has a royal wave. Chris Baker has, not Mar Baker. Don't Don't get them mixed up. Chris Baker, not Ma Baker. In fact, if you mix Lottie and Chris together, you could come up with Ma Baker. Mama makes Baker. 271645 is your item number. £30 is a genuine start price. This is a fabulous price. Let's see what it goes down to. As I chunt her away, £12.98. It is a great deal. If you are a Freedom member, these are delivered to your door. These are going to be straight through. They're now trying to explain the polite two, because there's naughty two, naughty two. No, that isn't a naughty two, but that's a naughty two. So even in the US, that's a naughty two. Nancy, you might understand naughty one. That's a polite one. There's naughty one and there's polite one. Anyway, great to have your company. £12.86. We're down to the final 13. Unlucky for some, very lucky for you. They are in packs. Now, what I like about this is that if you wanted to, you could sell these. It's easy to open the packs as well, so you can just take them out as you use them, so you can keep them inside the packs to keep them nice and clean. It's a really nice colourway. Great for wedding stationery, I think. Marvellous for wedding stationery. Now, that is beautiful. Now, apparently Nancy only knows the naughty one. Nancy, you're making me blush. 271645 is your item number. Right, some names on the bottom of your screen. These people already in. If you want to give us a call and join them, 01733 797 100 or come in on the website. We have got Shirley in Beckenham. We've got Penny in Saltash. We have got Lynn in Dartford. Freedom member Anthony, you are from Southend-on-Sea, if you didn't know that. We've also got Emma from Swindon, and we've got Diane from Oxford, just down the road. We have got Paula from Dorking. How are you, Paula? And these bidders are all in the auction right now, so well done. Final two. £12.74, 271645. We don't have long left, but Tamara has got the final one.
Price lock.
Well done, congratulations. My, what have we got next? We've got some great items on Craft Price Drop tonight. We really have. I really do believe we have. And so do you. Now, some lots are going under £10. Remember, how many have we had so far? Lottie, lot. We've had 2, so that means we've got 2 remaining. Our lovely Lottie has given us 4. 2 have already gone. Don't know when the other 2 are coming along. Right, let's take a look at these. Now, these are fascinating because you have got 60 sets in total. You've got 5 designs, of which you can see. 1, 2, you can only see 3. You've got 5 designs. I'm going to show you some more. You've got the triangle one. Now, with these, this is a really good idea. If you cut out paper and stick them onto the cards, which do come blank, you change it completely, don't you? This could be like an envelope, or it could be a card. That's a really nice idea. I really like that. I didn't think about that before. So cut out your pieces of paper and stick them onto your card, making panel cards, making them interesting. What a lovely idea. What a lovely idea. We are going lower than 28.38. Of course we are, because this is Craft Price Drop. And I'm going to show you the different, there we go, different designs that we've got. We are now down to £14.19 for 60 sets. Right, you've got the triangle. Triangle's fabulous. What did I do? Okay, that's your triangle. If you're using anyone, you can just cut out pieces of paper and you can make and create. So that's the diamond one. You've also got the love heart. You see, they're half a love heart. You could draw on the remaining love heart if you want to. You have got the circles. What I like about this is that the circles pop out. Okay. Now, use that like so. And then you've also got the circles for you to use. Now, you can use those on top if you want to. You can stick them on there. You can do entirely what you want, but you do have those included. So that's your second design. So your love hearts, your circles, and your triangles. That's 3 designs. You've got the square as well, so that's 4 designs in there, which is fabulous. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 designs. And then the 5th design is that design there. So you've got, and actually, you know the circles that we've just taken out? Here we go. On this particular design, you could add it like that. It looks great. £12.99. You think that's a good price? It really is a great price. If you want to get hold of these, you need to be quick because that price is going down again. I wonder if this is going to be one of Lottie Lot's down under a tenner. Is it? Is it? Let's have a look. Yes, it is. £9.25. Thank you, Lottie. Thank you. This is a great deal. It really is. And we've got some lovely ways of making and creating these cards. You, of course, are going to have your own way. They come to you pre-packed, and you also have the envelopes as well that you can use or not use. Right, so with these, with the little diamond, it works out to be 15p per set. Love the cards. I mean, that if we got some, like some craft twine, you can make a little envelope or envelope. And that could also make a little envelope. You could put recipes in here. That would be nice. So you could have several recipes, or you could have gift vouchers in here. And then when somebody opens it up, like so, then we'll find the gift voucher inside. That's a really nice idea, as well as using it as a card. I like that idea better, actually, using it in such a way. We've only got 12 left. These are now going because it is under £10, £9.01. 12 remaining. Coming on the phone lines, you see the number right there. You can come in on the website as well. Names of the people already in. Julie, you've got yours. Well done. Congratulations. Margaret, you've got yours. You've checked out your basket. You are going to assure yourself of the product, and you're going to pay the lowest price. Double whammy. Linda from Colville, it's just up the road from where I live, in Leicester. My brother lives out that way as well, so hello to you. I might see you around. Mind you, you might see me and run in the completely other direction. Marion from Calney, from there. Rachel from Fleetwood. You've got Anthony from Southend-on-Sea, you coming in for more, and you've got Paula from Dorking, you're in for more as well. And we've got Susan from Stanmore. So well done, congratulations, great sets. We've only got 7 remaining. Now, £8.97. What a great deal. Use these as cards. You've got the different designs that you can use. And we've got Andrea's got 2 lots. Well done. Now on this card, you can take the circles out, and then you can use the circle on. Well, you can use them on any card, can't you? You could use it on that card. That look nice. So you can open it up, which is really, really cool. Or you could use it on the circle one that we have got. Add paper pieces to this as well. I think that'd look lovely as a gift card. Just opening it up, say hello, and then you just fold it. So it's like an envelope, all in one go. Hello. And the winner is. What could the prize be? The prize could be for the most smiley face here on Craft Price Drop today. Katie, smile at me. Ah. Can we see Lottie and Chris? Oh no, we've only got 1 left. Okay, and the winner is... Oh, it's me. Margaret got the last one. Well done, Margaret. Maybe it's you smiling. Thank you very much. Wait for it, Katie. And now they can go. What was I just talking about? Oh, I don't know. It's probably nonsense. Hello, how are you? It's great to have your company. Bag. Not an old bag like me. This is a brand new, lovely bag. This isn't a has-been bag. It's a new bag. And unlike the old bag that I am, this is going to help you. Yeah, so let's take a look at what we've got. First of all, unlike this old bag, this bag has got a flat bottom. And you've got... you've got the little feet on the bottom, so that fits flat as well, which is great. You've got a pocket on the front. There you go. I can open that. You've got the pocket on the front, so you can put items in there. You can put paper, you can put your goodies, you can put your sewing bits and bobs, if you are using this to put your sewing machine in. Now, I know you know what a bag is, but I'm going to open it up and show you anyway. Let's see what colour it is inside. Are you ready? That is a beautiful, let's say pink, like a pinky purple. And on the information, it says fuchsia. Yeah, fuchsia and black. I was going to say fuchsia. Now, Nancy thought I was actually going to pronounce it fuchsia. It's fuchsia. I know it's fuchsia. Now you put fuchsia. I have got a clue. It's... now you put the other word in my head. I can't say it. It's fuchsia, not fuchsia. 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 can't say it now. You've put the other word into my head. Fuchsia. Right, Andrea says she has got this. £12.50 is a great price. Yeah, what do you call that bread in the Italian restaurants? Focaccia. I call it fuchsia. No, what do I... Focaccia. Yes, apparently it is my alter ego, Yanis, that says fuchsia. Have you ever noticed that you've never seen Yanis and Janice in the same room at the same time? Just saying. Just saying, we are the same person. Watch. Janice. I'm only kidding. Wouldn't that be weird if I came back and I was Yanis? £11.63 if you want to get hold of this. It is a great bag. And you can pop your, now let me show you this. You can pop your machines in here. You can pop anything you like. We've only got 8 left. If I turn this around, do you know what I like? If you are putting your machine in here, see the handles, okay? Reinforced here, aren't they? Because you've got that strip across, and then the handles go down to the bottom. So, you know, you've got a good handle on that. I really like the way that you can pop the two together with the Velcro at the top, which is great. Oh, there is a machine to put in here. We've only got 5 left. Let me just open up that area just there. The machine is not included. I'm going to... Oh, my back. My back. Oh, that's heavy. Right, okay. We are down to the final 3. That will zip up, and then you can keep your machines in beautiful, fantastic condition. It is the lowest price we have ever seen this bag, says our lovely Lottie. It certainly is. 3 remaining. Lottie, well done. Well done. What a great deal that you have brought to us. We love Lottie, and I'm sure you will show her your gratitude by saying, thank you, Lottie. Thank you. 1 remaining. And it's gone to Margaret. Well done, congratulations, and thanks, Lottie. What a brilliant, brilliant deal. Right, Craft Price Drop, we're coming up to the end of the show. My word, my word, my word. Where has the time gone? Now, it's time for my pick. It is... Yes! I like that. Janice's choice. And it really is choice, it really is. Now, Penny's been waiting for this. What has Penny done? Oh, Penny, what a great idea. She's bought the envelopes to go with this. What a great idea. Now, if you've been waiting for this, if you did go for the envelopes, these are going to work perfectly. You've got 3 packs of A4 pearlescent card. You've got white, you've got cream, you've got ivory. It's 300 GSM. You've got 60 sheets in total. Give it a wiggle it. Give it a wiggle. Yes, let's just, there you go. Can you see that? Beautiful. Lovely. So that is the cream. You've got the ivory and the white. Let's get these. The ivy. Not the ovary, the ivy. Just getting the colours together. There you go. Anything with an ove in it, you know me. Right. £20. Oh no, £10.49. That is a great deal. It's a beautiful card. It's a luxury card as well. That's your item number. Give us a call. Get in quick for these because at £10.49, is that half price? Pretty much. Almost. Not quite. Almost. I can hear Lottie. There is an under £10 missing. Let's do it. 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 Oh, that was fancy. That was fancy. Under £10. Thank you, Lottie. What a great deal. £9.87. If you want to get hold of these, I know we're going to be very, very busy. 60 sheets in total, 300 GSM, luxurious pearlescent card, really nice colours. So the colours that you're getting here are the white, the cream and the ivory. And we don't have many left. You do need to check out your baskets to get hold of this. It doesn't matter if you don't have the envelopes from earlier. Well done, Penny. You've got 2 packs. There is nothing stopping you from buying 2 packs. Be like Penny. Get 2 packs. Get 4 packs. but do it now. It's like I'm racing. 8 chances remaining to get hold of these. You can multi-buy if you want to. £9.75. Yes, get one, get two, or like our producer, get a 6-pack. No, actually, get one. Right, 7 chances is working on it. Now, Rosemary says that she's really enjoying Craft Price Drop, and apparently we always bring a smile to Rosemary's face, which is really nice. Well, thank you, Rosemary. Thank you for watching. We try our hardest, the whole team do. We've only got 5 remaining. 5 remaining. Beautiful card stock. 300 GSM, so it's a really nice weight to it. Nice colours, nice bit of wobble together, which is always the best way to do it. We have got 1 chance remaining. Who's going to get the last one? Are you multi-buying? If you do need to do that, oh, right, it's gone. Deirdre, you got the final one. Well done. That price has...
Price locked.
Well done, congratulations. Everyone pays the lowest price of £9.75, UK P&P £4.95. If you're a Freedom member, then your P&P is included. It's been great to have your company. Thank you so much. And from all of the team, and thank you to Lottie as well for bringing us those 4 fabulous, if not all, fabulous lots. Thank you so much. Stay where you are because we've got the fantastic Jodie and Catherine coming up next. Yes, tonic. Oh, I still can't say that. Celebratory. No, celebratory. Celebratory. We've got Tonic One Day Special coming up next.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Dawn Bibby. I have been crafting now on television for over 25 years. I love crafting. Paper crafting is one of my greatest loves, although my background is textiles and fashion. I love to bring you the very best products and inspire you with what I do, hopefully that you'll be crafting at home. Joining forces with Craft Buddy has opened up a whole warehouse and a wealth of products that are fantastic. So I use the knowledge that I have to get the very best products for you by working with Craft Buddy to source new products, to design new products, and also walk around their fabulous warehouse putting together kits that are really going to help you with your crafting. Make sure you don't miss myself and the Craft Buddy shows on Hochanda.
Crafter's Companion Luxury A4 cardstock is a must-have for any crafter. Available with a stunning silver finish, this versatile pack contains 30 250 GSM A4 sheets consisting of 10 glitter card, 10 mirror card and 10 matte mirror card. To add this to your crafty stash, please check out hochanda.com.
Hello and welcome. It's the second show of the one-day special. Now, what a busy show we launched with. Absolutely amazing show. Now, I can tell you that in that first show, we sold out of the one-day special within 42 minutes, and we had huge stocks. Very, very busy. Now, we have, well, Jodie has gone away straight away and been making some phone calls. She's been trying to do whatever she can. We've managed to get hold of a little bit more stock that can be shipped from the 21st of January. On extended delivery. Now, there is just one little thing to point out. The stamps that comes with the one-day special, of course, they're going to be included as well, because there is no stock of these currently, and this is why it's extended. When you do get these, you won't get the packaging, the cardboard packaging with them. But the stamps, of course, will arrive as normal, so you're not going to miss out on any of those lovely goodies. So please, if you want the one-day special, the stock's not going to last. It's already going. We've only just come to air, and already over 10% of the stock has already gone on this one-day special. So, you know, we're going to bring Jodie in. Jodie, what an amazing show it was earlier.
Absolutely amazing. And all I can say is thank you, Mike, for waking up. Yeah, you know, bless his heart. He's been onto our system. He's looked at the stock, and we're rushing an order through of the stamps. Okay, so as Catherine says, from the 21st, these will be dispatched. But that's it. Once they've gone, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
They are beautiful. They are gorgeous champagne bottles for all occasions, and I think that's what ticks my boxes. They're not feminine. They're not masculine. You know, you can do them for so many different occasions. Birthdays, anniversaries, congratulations on your graduation, congratulations on your driving test. Let's celebrate all those different items that we send cards for. You can do that with these.
You certainly can, and you are getting 27 dies within that one die set then. Of course, you're getting those stamps as well. The stamps include the numbers in 2 different sizes. You've got wording in there. We're going to show you some boards so you can understand exactly what you get in there. But just a fantastic deal.
It's absolutely, I've really enjoyed playing with these, because not only can you personalise them, you know, when you're personalising something, it's normally a name of a person.
Yes.
This is celebrating that huge event in somebody's life. So personalising it with their date of birth, maybe your vintage 1974. I'm old. You know, you can start to personalise those with all those numbers. Now, a lady did ask, where is number 9? That's number 6. Just turn it all the way round, and it will be number 9 then.
Lovely. And of course, not only the numbers there, you've got that wording in there as well. I love the vintage, and I love that little flourish as well, which can be used either way up, of course. You want to make your own labels and things there as well.
Really, really nice. But then you've got your dies. Okay.
Here we go.
Now, your packaging does say 30. Tonic can't count. There's 27 in there, all right? So when you get this home, I don't think, where's the other 3? No, there's 27 dies in there, okay? You've got your outside edge of your champagne bottle with those little glue tabs on. So you can get that curvature on your card as well. Maybe you're doing home decor. It could be something on home decor. But you've got your verso edge in there as well, so you've got your matte and layer. But then you have got the biggest array of dies to be able to make it into a champagne bottle, a beer bottle. There's so many different things. It could be a pop bottle.
It could be anything.
Who remembers the delivery that you used to get with the milkman?
Oh, yes.
It's the same sort of bottle. You know, the ones that you used to send back and get 10 pence back from your bottle?
That's it. So you have got, with those extra dies there, you have got the top of the bottle, but you don't have to use that. So if you want to keep it more as a milk bottle shape, you certainly can do that. Look at the price of this. No wonder it's been so busy. You're actually saving £7 today. Just £14.98. Item number 553905. Now, for a little bit more inspiration, we're going to show you some samples as well, because you don't have to use the bottle. You've got all those other dies as well. So we have got samples made from this die set that actually hasn't got a bottle inside.
Does that look like a bottle to you?
And it's beautiful.
What about that one? Do you have somebody who is, look at these look like lapels.
Oh,
that
they do,
that could be somebody that's in the police force, it could be somebody that's in the Navy, you know, the Army, do it in greens and khaki colours, just with these coming down. Maybe you just want to use the bottlenecks. Does that actually look like a champagne bottle?
It really doesn't. Now, we can continue seeing some samples, but we've got a little bit of an update.
Oh.
It's going absolutely crazy again. We did fear this might happen. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone now. This is the restock, remember. This is dispatched from the 21st of January. We're only 5 minutes into the show. There won't be any more stock. We can't get any more. Remember, the stamps you're going to get in there as well. It's very, very busy. So please do shop ahead on the website. Do check out those baskets as soon as you can. Jodie, more beautiful samples there.
They are gorgeous. There's so many different ways of using them. I love this one. I know it's only something really simple, but what about having those as place cards on your wedding tables rather than the little square ones? Something a little different. But you know, the champagne bottle, you can do it on the large cards as well. You know, there's so many different ways of playing with this dice there. And it's something for everybody, isn't it?
It certainly is. And as you say, you know, there's no boundaries with it. No. You know, whatever occasion, whether it's male or female, just use your imagination, decorate those up in so many different ways. Very, very busy. We have got queues on the phone line again. 3 minutes already on the phone line, so it is going crazy. So please, if you can go to the website, it is the quickest way. If you're on the phone line, please just be patient. We will get to you. You won't be forgotten. Please just hang on in there. It is extremely busy. Right, we have got much more to show you. So we've got some wonderful sentiments here. Now, Jodie, this is a new bundle today. Now, these have been seen before in a different concept, haven't they?
They have.
But
so we launched these back in November. Okay,
yeah.
Because the champagne bottles were supposed to be here last year.
Yes, we did mention
that.
But
unfortunately, we had a delay in the champagne bottles. The sentiments arrived, so we thought, right, let's just go ahead with the sentiments. So you have seen these before, but they will work in conjunction with the champagne bottles. Absolutely beautiful. But celebrating style. Lovely, lovely script on there, and these are Verso Extra dies. So you've got the outside edge as well as your sentiment, so you can mat and layer them together. But we can have just celebrate. We can just have in style. So maybe it's a picture of the teenage daughter in style, nice scrapbook layout.
Lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. We've then got your anniversary. Really, really pretty with all the little flowers on there. But as I say, you can use these with your champagne bottle with no problem. So just celebrate. You don't have to have the rest. It can be just celebrate. You can be celebrating in style. You can have, so a little, that could be a boy's birthday card. Females, both 18, perfect. But both sexes. They really are a beautiful die set, but of course you can use them completely on their own. So there we've got one just with one of our little edge strips. Maybe you've got some of our little girl stamps. So you've got that one there. Maybe you've got the butterflies. You can see how they work with loads of different genre cards.
They are stunning. And of course, as Jodie has said, you can snip into those and change them about as well. Again, a great saving, £7 saving today, £14.98, item number 481162. Now, don't forget, we have got the Flextravaganza going on for you. Now, this is available until 6 o'clock, I believe, on Monday. Please do make the most of it because we've got great prices here today. You can split those payments down. We're going to give you a few more details on that right now. So please do take advantage if you can.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Tuesday the 1st of January at 6 p.m. to Monday the 7th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to extend our thanks and also offer you our best wishes for the new year with Flextravaganza. If you add at least £5 worth of any items into your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi basket offer. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Tuesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Yes, very, very busy again. This stock is not going to last very long, so please do check those baskets out as quickly as you can. Now, Jodie, because we've got that little bit of stock back, and we've still got some remaining at the moment, we are going to demo with this one day special again, aren't we? What are you going to show us?
Right, so we're going to play with one sheet of A4 cardstock. Okay, so if you take your A4 cardstock, and we've literally cut down the side of it. So literally we have cut down, that's 10 centimetres wide. Lovely. Okay, the remainder of that piece of cardstock is what is going to make the rest of our card.
And
so
this
cost effective.
This is what I like about
Yes.
it. It is so cost effective. Okay, so I'm going to take that little champagne bottle. I'm going to run that through the machine, so all the way through, and then we're going to use it again. And we're going to cut just the top neck of our bottle. So that is going to be my bottle.
Lovely.
And then we're going to use a piece of the gold. We're just going to put it so that the neck of the bottle is where the foil would be on a champagne bottle.
Lovely.
So I think we're just about there. I'm trying to get my line straight on my gold cardstock as well. So that is where the neck foil would be.
Lovely. And if you did make it a little bit longer than you needed, you can just trim the bottom off, can't you, as well?
But the bonus is, these are pieces of scrap that are within your scrapbooks, okay? So that there. We've got the top of the bottle that's going to stick onto the top of there. Okay?
Wonderful.
So let's stick that on.
Well, we are only 10 minutes into the show and already 40% of the stock has gone. And that's the restock, remember. We actually sold out of the initial stock, which was huge, within 42 minutes of the first show. This is the restock. It is on extended delivery, shipping from the 21st of January. 40%, probably more than that, is now gone. It's very, very busy again. We did expect it to be busy, but maybe not quite as busy as it already is, because we're only just into the hour, just slightly over 10 minutes in.
Right, so this little die here is going to give you the cross section that's going to fit onto there. Now, I wanted it a little bit bigger. Okay, so what I have done here is I've cut the black one out with that die, so I've got the black in the middle. I've then stuck it onto a piece of gold cardstock and just gone round with my scissors, and then I've mounted it again on another piece of black and gone round with my scissors just to make it a little bit more bold.
And that works so well.
It does. And then that little gold, the little red circle is in your collection. That die is in your collection. Okay, so we're going to stick that onto our bottle neck, and then we can trim it to size. So that is just going to stick onto there.
Lovely.
So it's starting to look like a proper champagne bottle.
It really is, and it just finishes off that beautifully, doesn't it?
It does.
I can tell you as well, Jodie, we've got viewers and customers again from Europe. So
hello.
Yes, we'd love to say hello to you. We'd love you to say hello to us as well. We'd love to hear from you. If you've got any questions for Jodie, you can certainly email into the studio@hochanda.com. Anything you want to ask at all, or anything we've not covered and you want to clarify, please feel free. We'll try and get to any questions that come into the studio.
So we've used the stamps now. So this is vintage 1952.
Oh, I love that.
So that's somebody's birthday who was born in 1952. The other stamps, I can't tell you where they've come from because they were just somewhere in my collection. But the ones at the top of the labels are also in your stamp collection. Okay, so all I've done is stamp them and then just coloured them in with a gold pen, just to bring out.
So effective, Jodie. I love that little additional stamp there as well. And you could, everybody's got Word programs or something on their computers, haven't they? So you could print out your own labels and just stamp those extras there.
I actually think that was a freebie with a magazine, to tell you the truth, but hey.
Lovely.
So what we've done is we've folded our piece of cardstock, okay, and we're going to place one down the bottom there. So it's just on the crease.
Right.
The other one is going to come a little bit over, like so. And then this one is going to be 3D foamed into the middle.
Right, lovely.
But before I go any further, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my pen. I'm going to put that where I actually want it. And I'm going to draw inside there, and I'm going to bring my scissors in and cut through both pieces of cardstock so that we don't see that little bit.
Do you know, again, just those simple little tricks, that inspiration that you're always going to get from Jodie, they're so important. You see things done like that and you think, so simple, but it's things we wouldn't think of if Jodie wasn't here to show us all these lovely demonstrations. We are just getting busier and busier, I can tell you that. There are queues on the phone. Please do go to the website. Please shop ahead. It is the easiest way to shop. You can find everything on the website as well because there's so much more for you to see. But we did want to make sure that we worked with the one-day special again because we know it's not likely to last ever such a long time.
So we've got the centre one raised on some 3D buds. And then all I'm going to do is finish off by literally continuing that cut up there, and then your champagne bottles are just going to be 3 standing bottles.
And such a simple card, and that wouldn't I know you've got things prepped, Jodie, there, but that would not take long to cut all those bits and pieces out to make that card, would it?
Of A4 cardstock. Obviously you've got bits of gold and everything else, but your main card, your champagne bottles and your card blank are all made from one sheet of A4.
Lovely. Well, the details are there on the screen, but we're going to take you to the website so you can look at all the other items available. Again, look at the reviews on the website as well. We've got so much on there for you to see. You can be shopping ahead. Look at the different items. Look at the savings you're getting as well. We've got fantastic savings, especially on the Freedom prices as well today. So please do have a look at absolutely everything. We don't want you to miss out on these bargains during the one-day special. So busy. Right, a bit of news. We're already up to almost 60% of the restock gone. Extremely busy. We're not even halfway through the show. In fact, we're not much more of a quarter through the show, and it's very, very busy. We're just going to remind you again of the one-day special while we do still have stock available there. So, within the die set, you have got 27 dies. I'm going to turn that round, but we're going to show you the boards as well. Oops, I'm knocking over the stamps, not to worry. You can see this is how it comes packaged for you. Everything is all there. There are 27 different dies within that one packaging. Wonderful, wonderful bargain there because the price is amazing. Of course, you are getting the stamps as well. Now, of course, I did mention earlier, and if you didn't tune in right at the top of the hour, I will say it again. Because this is a restock and Tonic are having to work very hard to get this to us. The stamps, when you do get them on the restock, on the extended delivery, they won't include the usual backing piece of card. But that doesn't matter. You're going to get all the stamps. You're not going to lose out on any of the stock there. You get in those wonderful stamps with the numbers, the wording, the little signs for the labels there. Everything's included. Item number 553905. You are saving £7, just £14.98. Right, let's just look at 1 or 2 more samples as well, because this is one of my favourites, simply because we've talked about the champagne bottles. We've seen lots of samples with the champagne, but it's not just for champagne. We did talk about the fact that it could be a milk bottle. There is a beer bottle. I know that Jodie said earlier those labels came from a home brewing shop, so anybody could pick those up. What a wonderful card. What wonderful inspiration again there. We have got, of course, lots of other samples as well now. We did see Jodie showing us how to make this on the earlier show, how you can put the bottles together as well, join them all in a row. You can make little memory books, lots of different ways of working with the dies. It's so versatile. And something a little bit different again. What about your milestone birthdays, your 21st, you've got your 18th, your 50th, all those milestones, absolutely wonderful for the use with that bottle as well if you want to personalise. The item number is there again for you, 553905, and of course you are saving that £7. Now, are you a member of the Freedom Club? If you're not, it is well worth considering because we've got so many items on this show with great Freedom prices. Let's have Dave tell you a little bit more about it.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for just £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. So what are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, thank you, Dave, for explaining that to us. And it's well worth joining the Freedom Club. If you're not already a member, we're going to show you some fantastic prices on those Freedom prices tonight. Now, starting with the Cathedral gift box. Yeah. I love this, Jodie.
This is a big die set, OK? Let me turn it around so you can actually see what you're getting. I mean, look at all those different components you've got in there. You've got sentiments, you've got tags, you've got a very Remy Mackintosh little rose down there, but you've also got all the panels to be able to decorate your box as well. But they don't have to be on the box. They could just be on your cards. You know, if you are doing a religious card, maybe they could be a window. Beautiful. It would give you a beautiful stained glass window. All you need to do is cross on there as well. You've got your religious cards. They are beautiful. But you can make them in different sizes as well. So that is how they're designed to be made, with the 4 beautiful sizes. You can see where it gets its name, the Cathedral.
You certainly can.
Because of the shape of it. So that's how they're designed. You can put them and have 3 sides as well. So you've got a 3-sided box. You can double it and have a huge, tall box as well. But, you know, maybe ignore the colours of this one, because I know Christmas is just gone. But imagine that in golds. That could be a little tea light holder for your wedding tables as well.
It would be lovely. And actually, thinking of an occasion coming up as well, Valentine's, what about putting a little gift in there?
It would be beautiful. We've got Easter coming up as well. So if you, maybe you're fundraising for a charity for a church, maybe a new roof or something. One of these, because they're called a cathedral box, you could put little toffees in there and sell them, you know, support the charities.
That's a lovely idea, actually. That is really a lovely idea. Yes, they are beautiful, aren't they? And look, Freedom price there. If you are a member of the Freedom Club, just £20.99. The item number is 270413. Do you know what? If you're not considering becoming a Freedom member during this show, I don't know why, because look at the saving you're making there. Now, half of the stock has gone on this particular bundle as well. We can just show you some boards as well, because it's easy to see all those different components.
Yeah, I'm going to show you the different designs that you're getting in there. So you've got this beautiful little daisy effect. Looks absolutely amazing with your Nouveau drops in. You've got the sentiment that actually sits within there as well. But remember me saying about the cathedral doors and windows? You can actually have them so that they open as well. So you've got dimension on your boxes. They're all Verso dies, so maybe you want them in your card. They will stay in your cardstock as well. But the main die itself is going to cut out like that. It's going to give you all your score lines, all your mats, your layers. But you'll notice you do need a large machine for this, okay? You do need the A4 plate to be able to fit that baby through.
Yeah. But what a size of a die. And again, just a reminder of that price there on screen. Absolutely amazing. Now, we are going to move down the counter because we've got more boxes for you. Now, this is the kaleidoscope. Now, this is the octagon, sorry. This is the octagon die. Now, I absolutely love this one. I think if I had to choose one, this is my favourite because of the theme of the dies that's within it.
Yes.
But, of course, you don't have to use those. You can take those out. I'm talking about that sewing theme, but it doesn't have to be used with the sewing theme.
No, it doesn't.
What a beautiful, beautiful shape. And, again, the price there, the Freedom price of £33.53 is unbeatable, really, for me. 45% off the original price. Now, Jodie, just show us what we've got within this bundle.
What Catherine was saying about the design, it is a sewing theme, or is it? Let's turn it around. Let's take that middle die out. Is it a sewing theme now? No. Because in there, you've also got an extra octagon die that you're then able to do your own centre panels with. So maybe you've got some Crafters Companion cardstock and it's got a nice little picture of a teddy bear in the corner. You could cut that out, place your die, take the teddy bear so it's hanging in the side. That could be your topper for your box. It could be whatever you want it to be inside there. You've got all these different verso panels going all the way around the edge to be able to decorate each and every single flap in there. But it's really, really easy to construct. And let's face it, we've all got absolute rubbish at home that we want to hide.
Exactly.
Yeah. So maybe you want to put your buttons in there. Maybe you want to put reels of ribbon in there. Maybe you've got ribbon like I've got that really annoys me, that's just like a yard of it. Where do you stick it?
Exactly.
You could have a ribbon box, just throw it all in there, it's all hidden then.
You certainly could. I absolutely adore that. And I'm just going to give a quick mention. It was Shirley, I think Shirley Murdoch. Thank you. I've been reading the emails on Facebook in between the shows, and Shirley said how wonderful these boxes would work with the clay flowers that I made, and also the little characters that I do.
They would.
You're talking about the teddy bears. Imagine the little teddy bears
They'd look
on
beautiful.
top. It would look stunning. So, Jodie, I'm going to have to get one of those later. So, there you are. You've got the item number again there, 712883. But we've got more to show you and more great prices as well. Now, this is the hexagon.
It is.
It is beautiful again. You've got those lovely panels in there. You can make those different sizes again, can't you, Jodie?
So in this one, it is a floral design in the centre of the lid. But once again, that could be whatever you want. You know, it could be a picture of the children. It could be a picture of whatever house you decide. But in here, you've got all the panels as well. So the panels that you've got within this one will make that size box.
That is beautiful.
The panels that you've got in the previous one will make that depth of box, yeah? But the bonus is all the panels in the Kaleidoscope range will work with the hexagon lid, the octagon lid, the square lid, the diamond lid, and also another one that's coming in the very near future.
Ooh.
Okay? So they will all mix and match together.
And this is the great thing about Tote. Everything's thought about for you. They will consider those purchases before as well. Just makes everything so versatile. Right, look at the price again. There's a Freedom price of £23.99. Of course, no postage and packaging. It's actually half price if you're in the Freedom Club. Great time to join. I can't say that enough today. I'm just realising myself how important it is to save that money. Item number 958969. 21 dies within that bundle as well. Absolutely amazing. Right, moving down now. A little bit different because we've spoken about stamps, Jodie, because we get the stamps within the one-day special. But for someone who hasn't seen this before, you are missing out on a treat. Anyone that's got this, I'm sure, would vouch how absolutely essential it has become to them. This is the Tim Holtz stamping platform.
It is. So everybody out there that was absolutely rubbish at stamping before they got this, put their hands up. Yeah, because I was pants. I don't mind admitting it. I could not stamp for toffee. Okay, but with this, it allows me to re-ink my stamp and place it in exactly the same position as the first stamp. So if we are stamping and we miss an area, all you're going to do is apply more ink to your stamp and it goes into exactly the same position. Hey, yes. I'm a stamper.
Precision stamping.
So you've got 2 magnets in there as well to be able to hold your cardstock down. These are extremely, extremely strong. Now, when I first got this, I did actually trap my finger between these magnets, and it does hurt. I won't tell a lie, it does hurt. But these are so strong and they are brittle. That's just the manner of a magnet. Okay, yeah. Now if you do get them stuck together, please, please, please don't prise them apart. Don't take your craft pick and try and get in between there. Don't take a knife and prise them apart because you'll stab yourself. Slide them. Okay?
Very, very
and
easy.
And they slide apart. To stop them from being so strong, just wrap a piece of washi tape around them. They'll still work, but they won't be as strong. Okay.
Great tip.
Now you also get some extra magnets in this collection. Okay. It's always handy to have an extra magnet in there, but you also get, oh, it feels good. Yeah, it's the same stuff as what they make wetsuits out of. So it just feels nice. It feels tactile. It's really nice, and plus it stores your platform so that you don't get inks and everything else all over.
It protects everything beautiful, and you've got a good quality zip on there as well. So great if you're crafting on the move as well to keep everything protected. Do you know, Jude, I'm not sure if we said it or not. Did we say about the rubber and the clear stamps?
We didn't.
There?
So
because you've got the hinge, haven't you, on
we
there?
do.
So you can flip the lid over. So whether you've got the deeper rubber stamps or whether you've got the polymer thinner stamps, you can just flip the lid around, so you can work with both types of stamps, and that is unique.
But one of the important things as well is if we pick this up, you will actually see inside there's actually metal little sleeves as well. Now that is there to support the plastic so that it's not going to break. So equally so on the top here, this is metal as well. So literally it goes in and it drops down.
Wonderful
But it's
design.
such a smooth mechanism. It's beautiful.
It is. Wonderful design. And again there you've got that big saving if you're a Freedom Club member. £30.58. Now, 40% off, that is fantastic. Look at the price. It would be, if you're not a Freedom Club member, £50.97. If it's not worth joining now for that £6.97, there's never a time to join. Item number 398476. You will not regret ever buying that, and I can speak from experience from using it myself in this past week. Right now, I love these as well, Jodie. Now, we did have an email in earlier asking to see these a little bit closer. I just think these are lovely. Now, they've been around before, but you explain a little bit about them.
So these were originally designed to go with your index box, but they are so much more. You've got beautiful panels inside each and every one of them, and they work beautifully alongside your memory books. So if I just turn this one down, I did destroy this one earlier, so it's going to be easier this time. So you get your outside edge. That will also make your greeting card just by hanging that over the crease of your card. So that's a greeting card. We've then got two decorative strips on either side, so we can have those as borders. We've got a beautiful panel in the middle here. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the oval, so you can take the aperture out of that panel, but you've also got the added bonus of this little tab here. So this will sit on the edge if you want it to. So the bonus is, if we are making memory books, these could be your little tabs. You could have done a double-sided pocket. These can go inside. You've got the tabs to hang on the outside. So you could be making birthday books. Terrible memory. I don't remember people's names. So literally you could make a birthday book, so you remember people's birthdays. It could be a shopping list inside there. It can be so many different things, but greeting cards. Look at that panel.
Look at that. That is a greeting card and a half made with that index card die there. And, you know, I just think the detail is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Again, look at the price. Freedom price, £24.73. You're getting there within the dies. You've got the butterflies, recollections, you've got the stationery spray, and you've got the vines and moments. Item number 230733. Now, we've got very busy for these earlier in the show, and I think now we've shown you these again. There's something that you've probably not spotted before, but if you go to the website, you can see absolutely everything there. Actually, there is 2/3 of the stock of this one gone now. I know it got busy in the earlier show. I'm glad we got to show you that one again. It's one of those bargain buys that you really don't want to miss out on today's show. Right, okay. We're going to do a reminder of the one-day special for you. 70% of the restock has gone. This is on extended delivery, shipping, dispatching from the 21st of January. You will get, of course, both the dies and the rubber stamps in there as well. 27 dies within that set, 25 stamps. We haven't got an awful lot of stock left. It's going quickly. I know the phone's been very busy. The website's very busy. It's busy all round. You are saving £7. £14.98. What a price. £14.98 is the price you will pay on the one-day special. Absolutely amazing buy there. Right now, if you want something to go with it, the sentiment dies will work perfectly, but of course they're standalone products as well. You can snip into those, so the celebrating style or the other sentiment there, you can snip different areas out and use them. Very versatile again. Saving again, £7, just £14.98. Item number 481162. Right, Jodie.
We're going to play with the champagne bottle. It might be the
Hooray!
last time, but hey. So we're going to use the outside edge first of all. This is the one that's got the little tabs on either side. So that's going to allow us to be able to get a little bit of three-dimension onto our card front. So I'm going to run that one through, and then I'm going to run the interior one through. So take that one away. So you'll be able to see on there, so we've got two little tabs at either side.
Lovely.
So let's take the next one.
And this just shows how quickly these can actually be cut out. So if you're wanting to do something like that memory box in the shape of a bottle, or you want to do that concertina card that you did earlier, you can actually make these cards quite quickly. I would be cutting these out and keeping these to hand, because they're the sort of card or project that you're going to use time and time again. So always keep some of the bottles cut out, I think.
What about using them as a gift tag?
Beautiful for a gift tag.
Nice little gift tag on a wedding present.
Lovely.
Yeah. So that there is going to sit into there. So we're going to have a really nice little gold edge going all the way around. But before we do that, we're going to decorate our bottle. So we've gone and we've used that die again and cut out that top bottle neck. So we're going bling this time.
I'm loving that card, and actually it's just a reminder of using all those scraps as well. You know, you'll have cardstock. You've seen Jodie bring cardstock, you've seen crafters, all those different companies have got amazing cardstock. Don't ever throw those scraps away. You're going to use them with dies like this where you've got all those small elements.
Now this little die is a rather special little die, okay? You know, I say there's little things in life that please me. This is one of them. So, love the shape of it, really nice shape, but what it does, it's a dual aspect die. So when we run that through the machine, you're going to see that when I take that away, let me see if I'm just going to hide something from you first.
Oh, I can see it.
First of all. Don't look.
Looks like you're playing poker or something, Jodie, and you're not letting them see your cards.
So that there is my beautiful little tag that I'm going to stamp on to be able to use there. It's also a ribbon slider.
Oh yes, I can see
because
that.
you can feed your ribbon underneath there and it's going to come out on either side.
Lovely.
But imagine if I'd cut it again out of, say, gold. This is what is a double aspect. So that would go over the top. So if I bring the other one in, you're going to see what I mean.
Now look how fine
that is. Can you see how fine that outside edging? It's beautiful, and that's what a double aspect die gives you.
And this is what you're getting with tonic dies. You are getting that beautiful cut every time. We see Jodie running the dies through the machine on the live shows. You see that perfect cut every time.
So this die here, this is the top of your bottleneck. But what we've done is we've cut it out twice and we've overlapped it in the middle there. And this is going to give us a wrap for around the middle of our bottle this time. Okay. So that's going to come and it's going to wrap just around there, because then my sentiment is going to go over the top and it's going to hide that join. So let's take the sentiment first of all, and we've stamped that using the stamps. So this is a vintage special 1963. So what year were you born? Yeah, what year was the husband born, the nephew, when did the niece get married? This could be all personalised to them.
It could, and of course these stamps are included in the one-day special. You have got the two different size numbers as well. You've got a slightly larger version as well as the size that Jodie's used there. You have got that wording in there as well. I just think this is an amazing bundle. I just can't believe the price.
It's so, so pretty. So we're just holding that down just for a minute because it's actually going onto there. But look how gorgeous that little edge looks. It is perfection, it really is. So we've got the rest of the design set that's just going to go across there, going to finish off the top of that neck. So we're going to add that into there.
Now I love this, Jodie, because that's a little shape we've not actually seen you use in the previous demo, so it's just showing the versatility again.
That could be a military stripe.
It could, yeah, very easily.
If you do it for maybe somebody in the Navy, that could be a military stripe going down the card. So what we're going to do is we're just going to turn this over and we're going to put some 3D foam on its bottom in a minute. But, where's it gone? There it is, it's hiding. I need to give this a little bit of a curl. So what I do is I take something circular and I'm just going to give it just a little bit of a twist, just so that I've got the curve on there. that glue's not quite taken at the top there. But you can see how it's got that little curve.
And that's all it needs, just that small amount.
It
makes
is.
Such a difference.
So I'm then going to put my 3D foam down the middle of there. Take that away. And this is then going to go onto that gold. So, and that is going to sit onto the middle of there. But it's still got that little bit of a curve on the bottle. You just see it's got a little
If you
curve.
wanted a slightly bigger curve, Jodie, you could just double up the foam pads, couldn't you, as well?
Absolutely.
So you can make it that little bit more curved. But I think that's enough, to be honest with you. I don't think it needs any more than that.
So just holding that label down just a little bit more. So you can see it's got a real curve going on there now. Yeah, so it starts to give it a bit of lift. So let's bring in loads and other little bits. So far we've made all small cards. This time we're going to go 8 by 8, just so that you can see that you can make bigger cards with them as well.
This is going to be a very classy card.
It is.
It certainly is.
So nice green background to complement the bottle. We're then going to go in with the gold as well. So that's going to go onto there. Now people were asking about where all our specialty papers are. They're all on Hochanda's website. Okay, so you'll find all these handmade Indian papers on the website.
I think actually that's my favourite one so far.
It's good, isn't it?
One there. It's
It
absolutely
reminds me of
lovely.
Mermaid's Tales.
Yes, yeah, you're right. Very, very effective.
So that's going to go onto there. Now this is going to have a little bit of a lift. Now if you've got our stitch dies, these are the stitched square dies. So that's going to go onto there. And then that's going to have a little bit of a lift. And as I say, all the other cards we've done are small. Yes, it's a little die. It's not a huge, it's not the biggest dies we've ever made. But hey, you can get such impact with these. Now we've also got those wonderful sentiments on as well. So celebrating style and also on your anniversary. And that's what we're going to use on
I'm
this
so
one.
pleased that you're using the anniversary one, because now you see it there. I mean, we've not quite got it on camera yet, Jodie, but I can see it coming up. It is stunning again.
It is. It's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
So that is going to sit into the centre of there. My champagne bottle, I'm going to use hot glue with this because I'm using gold card. So it'll take a little bit longer to set. So let's place that and just
put an angle on there. Do you want an angle going on?
Absolutely.
You can actually see the details there on screen for the sentiment dies as well. So they will work beautifully with the one day special or as a standalone as well. The details are now there at the bottom, item number 481162.
So on your anniversary, and with paper piece that also it matches. Okay. Now this is a special year. Oh, get the right glue. So this was a special year. They've been married for 55 years. I don't know what that is. Is that a special one? I've got no idea. So 55 years they've been married. We're just going to apply a couple of flowers now. Oh gosh, I've not seen that in a long, long time. That's a punch from years gone by. Yeah.
But again, you see, you can just work with anything that you've got in your stash, because these dies are so beautiful. They will work with so many different punches and dies that you've already got. And of course, if you do collect the tonic, as many of you do, you know that you can mix and match all those different sets. Nothing's ever not going to work, is it, really, with tonic?
No, and that's what I like about them. You know, right, so when I first started working for tonic, one of the bonus was everything was Jodie proof. I'm not the most delicate of people, yeah. So I really struggled to break something, and for me that was a bonus, because everything else I used to break left, right, and centre.
That looks lovely. So I can actually tell you that 55 years of being married is actually emerald. So that works beautifully. Obviously, the green card there.
It does. That's probably why they've done it in green.
Perfectly.
So let's just add a few Nouveau drops just into those centres of those flowers, and hey presto,
finishes off beautifully. Oh,
you've
Jodie,
got
that's
your
gorgeous.
three-dimensional bottle on there, plus your anniversary. Isn't that beautiful?
It
really,
is a stunning
really
card. Absolutely stunning. Well, you can see there at the bottom of the screen, we have still got our Flextravaganza going on. Now, we're going to give you a reminder of what that's all about because, again, it's something that doesn't want to be missed. If you're a little bit hard up at this time of year or your pennies are a little bit restricted, take advantage of this. We'll give you the details.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Tuesday the 1st of January at 6 p.m. to Monday the 7th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to extend our thanks and also offer you our best wishes for the new year with Flextravaganza. If you add at least £5 worth of any items into your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offer. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Tuesday the 1st of January to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Yes, so many of you have taken advantage of that there, and I'm not surprised. It's a fantastic deal for you. Now, a little bit of news about the one-day special. This is the restock, of course. 75% of the restock stock has now gone. This is shipping from the 21st of January. You will get those wonderful dies, 27 dies in total. You're also going to get those stamps in there as well, 25 stamps, at an absolutely amazing price of £14.98, saving £7. The item number is there for you, 553905. We know many of you are shopping ahead. We've had queues on the phone again during this hour. It has been so busy. I do urge you, if you want to get this, we are back, of course, tomorrow with a one-day special. This is not going to hang around. When it's gone, it's gone. We have got other items for you, but please take advantage of the one-day special right now because it's not going to last. Right, this has been so busy, I think, because, as Jodie's already said, the bottle, the champagne bottle, every occasion we have, you can be celebrating, whether it's birthday, whether it's anniversary, whether it's wedding, whether it's Christmas, New Year, new baby, all those things. But it's not just about that bottle. You can turn that into a milk bottle. You can turn it into a beer bottle. You can also use the dies without the bottle as well. So we've just got some samples again here. Just a little reminder. Using the other dies within the set as well, because you've got so many dies there, 27 dies. There's not a bottle at all in that sample there for you. Neither is there in this one. Look at those little individual dies that have been used separately. What a wonderful way of working with those. Use it with all your other dies as well. I love that one. I think that is absolutely stunning. So using those individual dies within that set, again, you can get so many different ways of working, so many different occasions you can work them on. I do want to bring in that beer bottle again to show you as well, because the champagne bottle is wonderful, but use it as something else. Use it as a beer bottle. You know, you can make a bottle with maybe some acetate and put something inside it. It doesn't have to be that champagne bottle. Just very quickly, I'm going to show you the boards again as well, because I'll show you the main bottle in a second, but they're those extra dies that I'm talking about. They are included in that set. So you've got the labels, you've got the bands that go around there, you've got the trims, you've got that beautiful frame there, that dual aspect one that Jodie was telling us about. There is your bottle, so you've got the base one with the tabs on there, you've got the top layer as well that can be used individually or together. You can put that curve on there if you like. And of course also the stamps. Let me just grab the board for the stamps because this is so well worth showing you. This is included as well. You've got those numbers in 2 different sizes. You've got the wording that is so special there as well. And I love that little pattern there, that little flourish that you can use on your labels, and it works either way up. Saving £7, £14.98. Again, the item number 553905. Almost 80% of the restock has now gone. Right, we're going to show you some other items because we have got lots more for you. The sentiments are there again. You've just seen Jodie use the anniversary one there. These are great to go with the one-day special, but again, they will stand alone just as they are. Use them separately. Saving £7 again, £14.98. Item number 481162. Right, we're going to remind you also of some more beautiful boxes, the hexagon. These are absolutely stunning. Look at the price there. Originally, there you've got that price, but if you're a Freedom member, just £23.99. Absolutely amazing price. 958969 is the item number. And here we have the octagon. This is, I think, my personal favourite of the other boxes that are on the show today. No, it's not actually, is it? I can't choose. It's just so impossible to choose. Get them all. Freedom price there again, £33.53. Item number 712883. Amazing, amazing prices. Jodie, what can we see now? We've still got a little bit of time.
We're going to do those bottles of beer.
Oh, are we?
So I've already
wonderful.
cut one out, and if you turn your die around and cut the other one upside down, so run that all the way through. This is the easiest and the quickest card you will ever make. So that one there. And then turn your die back round, you will see that it will just fit in that perimeter there. Oh, it can even go a little bit higher up.
So cost effective. So
and then that could be your card base at the bottom. So that is your next one.
You did say you could make this out of a 1A4. You just think about the cost of a sheet of A4 card. You've already got the dies there. What an amazing price for the dies. A quick card to make. A really stunning card to make, something that's going to work for so many different occasions again.
All I did was take the top of that bottle and cut the top section of gold, okay? I then took one of our other dies that's got a scalloped edge and used the die to be able to cut the bottle top, okay? Now, this card is a little bit slippy, so I am going to use the hot glue so that we can actually get it to stick down.
Okay.
So I decide where my bottle top is going to go on all of them, and then we trim the excess off.
Now that's, see, because as the bottle, it's a taller bottle. Beer bottle's a little bit more of
the dubby.
Yeah, a little bit more stumpy.
Yeah.
So very easy just to adapt that and cut away what you don't need.
Is.
So easy, Jodie.
So that is going to go onto there. And then I just take my scissors and I chop off that remainder, and then it's gone from being a champagne bottle to a beer bottle.
Just like that. So simple.
It's just the height of the bottle that makes the difference. The way it looks, the way that a champagne top obviously has got the cork in. This hasn't, so there are beer bottles. How easy.
Wonderful.
Now these are the labels from your home brewing kits. Okay, so
I'm sure plenty of people have already got some of these in their homes.
They're as cheap
if not,
as chips.
You can get them very, very easily.
Cheap as chips they are. So they're going to go onto there. So obviously you'll be using normal glue to stick these on, but as I say, this particular card has got like a shiny surface, and the adhesive takes a little longer to set, and we've not got that time.
Oh, it is a lovely idea, Jodie.
So that there.
I know we're away off Father's Day yet, but this would make the most amazing Father's Day card. But, you know, any occasion, of course, birthdays are so difficult, aren't they? When we think of cards for men, we always struggle. You know, unless they've got a particular hobby. Which blokes, there might be the odd one or two, but which blokes really don't like a beer or a lager?
Yeah, well, it could be, like we said, a pop bottle.
It certainly could, yeah.
It can be whatever bottle you want. So let's do that one. So you can see now we've got that little curvature on those bottles. Obviously you're going to stick your labels down properly, but hey, let's just add some more onto there. This cardstock is horrible cardstock, I'm afraid. So you've now got that. We've got a matte and layer going on in browns and whatever. So now we're just going to bend those over, and we are going to stick those onto our card. So we're going to go one about there, and you're going to pinch it so that you've got a little bit of height.
Lovely.
The next one, you're going to do exactly the same. You're going to glue it, and this time you're going to put it a little further apart and pinch it exactly the same. Oh, if you've got a friend into gin and tonic, this could be a tonic bottle. Yeah,
you do like your gin, don't you,
it's the same size as a tonic bottle, isn't it, though?
Actually, it is. You're right there. And I'm thinking as well, I think we've probably mentioned it earlier, but I'm looking at the labels there. The labels within the die set. If you wanted to personalise a card, just a little photograph of someone, you know, and make it really personal. You can put their name on there, you can put their age on there. Of course, you've got the rubber stamps as well, so you've got all those numbers in there.
So you saw me pinch that one over the top of the others. So they're literally I don't know whether you'll be able to pick that up, but they're literally stuck on top of each other.
I love that.
Yeah, and then just a little sentiment, like you said, for Father's Day.
Exactly. Do you know, Meg, our producer's just had a lovely idea as well. We're talking about different bottles. We said it doesn't have to be a beer or lager. It could be a lemonade or something. What about a lovely summer picnic? Can you imagine a straw sticking out the top, some lemonade in there?
It'd look lovely,
do a few bubbles, a bit of glitter going on.
Absolutely.
Oh, that would look stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Right, there you are. The details are still on the screen there for you now. Over 80% of the restock has gone. We're probably going to sell out overnight now. We are back tomorrow with a one-day special. I'm back with Jodie again tomorrow, so I'm so looking forward to it. We're going to show you a few more samples, but please do, if you want this one-day special, don't hang around, don't wait for it. It is likely to sell out overnight. By the time we go to air tomorrow morning, it's very unlikely that it's going to be still there. So the details are there for you. We're going to show you a few more samples, just for inspiration again. I don't think there's something we've not actually picked up yet, Jodie.
I'm going to pinch my favourite.
Are you?
Because my favourite.
Let's grab a few from here.
I love this one. What about making them into shaker cards? Yeah, because this here is just your die cut into your card, and then behind all your sequins.
I love that.
Put in behind. You know, really, really easy, but how effective is that?
Very, very effective. And I do know that we did have an email from Sharon who suggested that it would make a great shaker
It does.
card.
It makes
so there you are, Sharon. Your idea as well. Great minds think alike.
Yeah.
We've got another one here. This, for me, is a typical anniversary card or a wedding card again there. You've got that lovely vintage sign on the front of the bottle. Again, that cardstock. Think about using your embossing folders for your cardstock to decorate the front of the bottles there as well.
What about cutting them out of acetate? So this has been cut out of acetate, and then behind there, it's gone over with alcohol ink. The cork is in the top, but I don't know what this is. I've got no... What's that?
That is the real foil from a champagne bottle, I think. I think it is. Or is
Christine, what's that, sweetheart?
It's very effective, whatever it is.
It's absolutely brilliant. I need some of that, Christine. What is it? Can you let me know?
It probably is real. Another one there for you as well. Different colourways again. Using the bottle again. That star on there looks really lovely. And again, working with other sentiments that you've already got. I must show Jodie, this was from the earlier show, so if you didn't catch it, please do look at Rewind and have a look at this. Jodie showed us how to make this particular, well, it's not, I wouldn't call it a card. It's more than a card. You could make your memory books out of that as well. Decorate both sides. So many different ways of working with it. So many different ways of personalising. It's been absolutely wonderful again. We've had such a busy show again. I can't wait to come back tomorrow morning. I can't. I've so enjoyed myself today.
She wants to play with my boxes.
I do. I really do. Jodie, it's been a pleasure.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you for joining us.
Bye.
Right, okay. Oh, sorry, I've missed that totally. That is totally my fault. Sorry for everybody watching at home. I've totally missed the menu there.
Hi there, let me introduce you to the Hochanda app. This is our free app that allows you to watch Hochanda live, on the go, anywhere, anytime, and purchase items featured on air, giving you a quicker and easier method of shopping using your mobile phone or tablet whilst watching us anywhere, and it's free. You can find Hochanda by simply accessing your iPhone's App Store or Android through Google Play, typing in Hochanda into the search bar and downloading. Once downloaded, this places Hochanda onto your home screen for easy access. Then simply tap the Hochanda icon to access Hochanda anytime via the app. Once open, you'll notice the current live show will automatically appear. If you turn your phone or tablet on its side, the live stream automatically becomes full screen. But that's not all. At the top of the app, you have 4 icons. The first icon is Live. Here you will find the live stream along with all the items featured in the current show. The next one is TV Schedule, where you'll be able to access the past month shows, catch up and purchase any items featured at the tap of a button. The third one is Your Search, where you can search our entire website for any items you've seen on Hochanda. The fourth button, currently this should be empty, but we can soon rectify that. When you add an item to your basket, you'll be asked if you wish to continue shopping or go directly to your basket for checkout. Once you reach your basket, you'll notice it is very similar to our website, where you can choose different postage methods as well as applying any current voucher codes. Simply agree to the terms and conditions to check out securely. Log in with your account using your registered email and password. Hochanda Go will automatically detect if you are a Freedom member and will deduct your postage accordingly. Also on this screen, you can select your delivery and billing address. Once these have been selected, tap Checkout securely. This takes you through to the payment page. Here you can make your preferred payment selection. Then once this has been selected, simply tap Submit Order and your item will be on its way. The Hochanda app. Download it now, watch live and order anywhere, anytime, on the go.
Hi, I'm Fiona Clayton from Crafter's Companion. I've been crafting for about 7 years now, having rediscovered my love of a childhood hobby. I'm delighted that I can share with you all my hints, tips and ideas, and here at Hochanda we're going to make sure that you really enjoy your crafting as well. So join me, Fiona Clayton, here on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good afternoon. Well, I don't know you, but I fancy a bit of a coffee. But not just any coffee. I've got to say, I like to think of myself as a bit of a coffee connoisseur. This is one of the best coffees I've tasted. Honestly, I've done this before. I know the brand well. This is something that you can have in your own home. I've got to say, you're looking for Christmas gifts, this is the one to get. We're joined with Jack. Jack, welcome back,
Good
sir.
to see you. It's been a while.
And it's been a while indeed. Jack, honestly, I've seen a lot of coffee. I've seen a lot of coffee. I've done the show with you before. This is one of the nicest coffees I've had. It really is. It's delicious.
Isn't it exquisite? And the great thing about this, we're Café de Artisan, let me introduce you to them. We're revolutionising the way you drink and make coffee.
Okay.
Now, with Café de Artisan, you do not need any electricity. You don't need one of those really expensive coffee machines.
Right, okay.
You don't need to descale or maintain a coffee machine. In these pods, you've got a single shot of luxury coffee. Luxury coffee. So in here, it's a liquid shot. So we've done all the hard work for you. It's like we're your own sort of barista, if you like. We've done all the hard work, and in here you literally use the crema. I'll show you how to prepare it in a second. You add whatever you want, milk or water, hot chocolate, whatever you like, and then you can start to have delicious coffee.
So it's a liquid shot then?
It's a liquid shot in here, exactly. So great for travelling, wonderful if you're working away from home, staying in hotels, you can take your coffee with you.
Right.
You know, we've all stayed in places where the coffee's been pretty miserable. You know, if you love your coffee, folks, it's delicious.
Not hotel with little sachets, none of those, put them...
those freeze-dried packets you get.
A couple in your bag, go to work. It's going to be perfect, isn't it?
Exactly. So artisanal as well, you know. And that's what Café de Artisan is all about, making the most delicious, exclusive, exquisite,
delicious,
creamy, silky coffee you can describe. It's a bit like fine wine, isn't it? You get all these different flavours of fine wines, and we've created a whole range of different flavoured coffee.
Joe, that is rich, Jack.
Isn't it just?
That is so rich, honestly. Now, do you know what I love about doing these shows? Good thing about being on the shopping channel is that you can buy exactly what I'm tasting. This is what I absolutely love about it. It's so easy. We're thinking gift ideas. We've got lots of options. Shop ahead on the website. I'll go through those in a second. But, Jack, that is rich. Do you know what? I've seen a lot of machines and coffee machines, and a lot of them are good. I'm not knocking them, but I can't get this with like a domestic machine.
No,
exactly.
That's
what I've found anyway. Those little capsules. This isn't powder. This isn't ground coffee.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
the coaxing's been done, hasn't it?
The coaxing's been done over 15 hours of slow coaxing. So as I open this up, you know, this one's we've got lots of different flavours. Now this is actually the decaf. You know, so you know we've got the decaf range as well, and we'll go through all the flavours in a minute.
Perhaps after dinner parties.
Absolutely. So I've opened it up. I mean, I'm going to pour it into the glass.
Do you put the whole thing in then?
You put the whole thing in. Okay. Okay. And then what you also get with Café de Artisan, you also get the crema. Okay. Right. So the crema is what we do. We release those aromas, those coffee bean aromas. So literally, we pop it into the glass, and we go 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
just release those foams and flavours.
That's how you get that. I didn't know how you got that.
And then we've just got some. I like to use whole milk for this. Okay. I love whole milk. But you know, if you've got dietary requirements, if you can't have milk, you can have almond milk, coconut milk.
So
you know, rice milk.
So vegan friendly, and all that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
And vegetarian, of course. Very important.
We use the crema. Now I like to just froth the milk up, you know, because it just gives it that. Don't you just love milk frothed? It reminds me of when I was at primary school, you know, and you just get those hot milk at lunchtime.
Well, it gives like a bit of a lap on your lip, doesn't it? It's that smooth silkiness is what we're creating now. So we haven't got those whoosh, whoosh sort of machines.
Absolutely.
None of those.
I love that, Charlie. That I know.
Because you need a bit of training on those things, don't you?
Yes, and they're expensive as well.
And expensive. Like, think of, like, this is going to minimise your carbon footprint, perhaps, as well. You know, if you're not getting machines. Oh, Jack. Right now, we're busy already. I mean, we're not surprised. On the mega bundle, 3 boxes of a wide selection of coffees. Now, we'll explain which coffees come included in a second, but I can't wait for
Now,
that.
please have a try. Now, this is what I call a cafe latte, okay?
Now, look at that colour.
Long cafe latte, delicious. And don't forget, folks, you don't just have to use hot milk, use cold milk cafe. Using it in the summertime, you could maybe have an iced latte with this as well. I'm going to show you at home, coffee's not just for drinking, it's also for making desserts and wonderful Christmas affair as well.
Like coffee cake tiramisu.
Coffee cake tiramisu. I'm going to show you what you can do.
Down here. Right, let's have a look.
Have a try.
May I?
Absolutely.
On my lip. Here we go.
Please do. And then what I'm going to do, actually, is have a affogato.
Oh.
I'm going to use this one.
It's on my nose.
It's on your nose, chef. There we go.
Sorry, thank you,
get that off for you.
We're all friends. This is lovely. Let's have another go.
How good's that?
It's absolutely extraordinary. That is extraordinary. To have something that quality made this quickly, and again, you can do this at home. You can do this in your hotel rooms. Let's have another. Hang on a minute. Oh, it's just silky. It's velvety. It's rich but not bitter. That's absolutely divine. Honestly, I've had coffee from machines. I've had instant coffee. I've had all types of coffee you can probably think of. Well, a lot of them, put it that way. But in this kind of format, I've never ever seen coffee like this, liquefied in a capsule. That is where the magic is for me. Because, again, you can't really rush coffee. It's a slow process, isn't it, in terms of the manufacturing process. And that exactly is what Café d'Artisan have done. Again, saving £10 is a big bundle. But I imagine saying that, it's not supposed to be a quick process, but it's quite a long process what Café d'Artisan have done for us.
We've done all the hard work for you, exactly. Okay. You know, and you know, I've got a coffee machine at home, hasten to add, but, you know, coffee's not designed to go through pressing hard water.
Right, I see.
And not only that, that really hard pressurised water that then makes his coffee taste bitter.
Right.
And also, can I just say, you know, the brand of Café d'Artisan is all eco-friendly, 100% recyclable.
And what, the little pots?
What a great ethos as well, yeah, exactly.
So you just put them straight in your recycling bin?
Exactly.
Amazing.
Exactly.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, and we will run through all the flavours because you get such an amazing selection. I'm going to just make a little quick Malabar now.
That is delicious. So Malabar.
One of the really strong flavoured coffees. This is something that you're going to have on a Monday morning, you know, to start your week. It's quite a strong coffee, this one. Now, this one's a...
this is for those meetings at work?
Yeah, those meetings at work. Now, if you've ever been to Italy... This is do you know what, in Sicily as well, it's so beautiful. Everybody in Italy, what they do, they sit on the streets and they have a piccolo, one of these.
Oh yeah.
With just it's a shot of coffee.
That's an instrument.
With it's a shot of coffee with some
a little bit of milk.
With a little bit of milk and a little bit of foam. And that's what they all drink.
I hear they do coffee well in it. I hear they do.
Don't they do?
You could get
Can I try this?
You can, of course.
I need my hit of coffee. It's the afternoon, and I started to get the post-lunch lull stage. So coffee really just perks me up.
It just perks you up, doesn't it? That is okay. It's after a meal actually. I find at lunchtime. Tell me, go on.
It's so smooth.
Is it?
You can taste the flavours. It's almost a chocolate and caramel. I can
right, is that what it is?
Chocolate and caramel, and.
You've got a vast range of flavours if you're going for the item on the side of your screen. I'll show you those in a sec.
And just a wonderful all-round flavour as well. You can really taste that coffee. Yeah. Really artisanal.
Artisanal.
That's
like a buzzword. It's a very trendy word. I associate it with quality. Being in North London, I'm sport with coffee shops.
Yeah,
I'm absolutely spoilt.
But don't they cost a fortune though? I live in London, and you go out for coffee. Before you know it, you spend £4 or £5 on a coffee.
Yeah.
And
you can do potentially.
Especially if you're having a flavoured specialised milk as well, like an almond milk, and they put an extra 30p on there as well.
Right, yeah.
And so, you know, making this at home or taking it in a takeaway cup with you to the office.
Yes.
What a great way of
What a great way of doing it. What a great way. And again, I think it's wonderful. It's 100% recyclable, these pods. You got so much flavour. But again, it's liquid.
Oh, so good.
In a pot. There's little capsules, there's little ground up instant coffee beans. This coffee has been nurtured, it's been coaxed, because coffee shouldn't be rushed. That's what Café d'Artisan still believe in. There's a little bit of history in coffee here. But again, you are saving £11. 855 830. Right then, we said we've done this show before. I've just done this show before with Jack, and we've had lots of lovely feedback from our viewers. Justine has been kind enough to get in touch. It is amazing, smooth, even though it's strong and it's delicious. It is not bitter and very refreshing. Isn't that funny? I said that earlier as well. Justine, I completely understand. It's not bitter. Rich, but not bitter. Full-bodied, but not tart. It's a good word, that, isn't it? Hi, I just wanted to start by saying wow, wow, wow on behalf of my husband, who is a coffee fanatic and who absolutely loves your coffee from Sandra. This is great stuff. This is great stuff. This is Cafe d'Artisan customers who have bought this. Right. You're already buying the mega bundle. Jack's just getting started. We've got a tiramisu coming up later. I just bought it.
We have, and we're going to do a chocolate mocha.
We're doing that as well.
And we're going to make a nice latte. We're going to do so much stuff because coffee is such a hobby, and it's a hobby coffee, isn't it? Now, I go out for coffee as a hobby, you know. So what
it's
a wonderful
flavour.
thing.
Exactly. Wine tasting the thing, craft beer talks and things like this. Yeah. But coffee for me is a similar kind of
Absolutely.
passion. Now, we did have... We're getting through the stock now. We're really getting through it. Now, you are getting, what, so you're getting 30 pods here. This is beautiful. So a mixture of flavours we've got here. Lots of people look on this. Jack, surely this is a great Christmas present.
What a great way. It's a pick and mix bundle, OK? So you're getting a taste from around the world, if you like, of different coffee from different regions of the country.
So strong coffees, mild coffees, decaf coffees?
Exactly, yeah. Or, you know, you're getting a selection here. So this is the one I would be going for if I'm at home, because you get to try all of them. Maybe you've got friends coming around, they like their coffee a little bit weaker than you like it, so you can offer them.
Completely decaf.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe you've got a B&B or a little, you know, a house or chambre d'hôte. You can offer your guests, you know, a type of flavour coffee maybe. You know when you go to those London posh hotels and you have afternoon tea and you get a tea selection?
Yes,
you could do exactly the same with coffee.
Imagine your dinner parties with this. Yeah. But sometimes, even just take 1 week period. I go to a shop, because I use one of those old cafetiere things, but not anymore. I use one of those cafetiere things. But I buy one coffee, and I always go for a medium strength, because it's happy medium for me. But sometimes I want mild. There's times when I want a strong one, but this... all the way through my moods in the week, I've got something for that.
Absolutely.
Monday morning, if I want to read the papers or something, watch some telly on a Sunday morning, it's going to be absolutely ideal.
And don't forget, you know, if you do want to offer your guests that option, you have all the flavour notes on the back of the packaging as well.
To know.
So you can, you know, write this up yourself or just print it out or just give it to your guests and say, hey, you know, which coffee would you like today?
Absolutely.
What a lovely little touch.
Yeah. I've got to say, 10%'s already gone of this bundle. 10% already gone. I wish you could taste it right now, because I don't think you're going to want to stock up. Right, now, we've got so many different flavours of coffee here. So let's break down exactly what those flavours are. This is the variety you're getting. So, Raro, mellow, with a strong caramelly sweetness and a nutty aftertone. Asmara, savoury, sweet body with densely sweet berry flavour. You've got Velocita, spicy and buttery with dominant notes of nutmeg, cinnamon, pistachio and cocoa. You get more. Nilgiri. Is that pronounced right?
Nilgiris, yeah.
Oh, thank
exactly.
You. That's the one. Nilgiri. So there we go. Spicy and woody overtones with strong and chocolatey undertones. Malabar, that's one I tried. Delicious. Strong and full-bodied with unique notes. That's all. That's your Monday morning one, that. And then, how about a nice bit of decaf for after dinner, perhaps? Because some people have coffee after dinner, like at 10, 11 o'clock at night. I couldn't do that. I'd be up all night.
I don't. I like to have a coffee, like a speciality coffee, with a little bit of the good stuff in there, a little bit of cream. You know those Irish coffees you get.
Yes, I know, a bit of whiskey.
The Malabar is brilliant for those special nights.
That's the one.
That is the one. That's the after dinner speciality coffee.
You can't beat that.
Hey, and don't forget, folks, New Year's Eve coming up. Why are we not having martini parties? You know, putting your coffee in espresso martinis.
Which one would you use
is
for
good.
espresso martini?
Do you know what? I would use any of the stronger flavour
Malabar,
coffee.
for example.
Malabar, yeah, exactly, would work. A dream.
You're a Malabar fan, aren't you?
I'm a big fan of Malabar.
I can tell. Right then, so we've got a big selection there, 10%'s gone. But move on to this one now. It also comes with the frother. Is that the right thing?
Yeah, the crema. So the crema, the frother, you know, that's just to release those aromatics before you start to pour in your liquid. That will just release those aromatics of the coffee bean. That's something we just recommend to do. But equally, you can just use this on your milk to get it nice and coffee.
It makes it look a bit more professional, like you get in the cafes as well, doesn't it? The artisan coffee. So this is all decaf. So 20 decaf coffees. How much would you spend on coffee? Just think of it this way. 20 coffees, £14.98. This is the base of the coffee. This is the shot. It's liquidised. 75p, that's incredible, saving £7 as well. It's 420513. You just add your own batteries in that, don't you, Jack?
You do, yes, you will need batteries for this, but
Yeah.
it do last a long time.
It do last a long time.
It's not using a lot of the
But it's not one of those
energy.
awkward thin ones you can't find anywhere, they're just standard batteries.
Yes.
Good to know, good to know. So there we go, that is your frother, but keep that, honestly. Right, now, next up, this is a big old bundle. Now, last time this was on, it was very, very popular. Now, am I right in saying this is quite a real spicy, nutty kind of tones, a little bit more mild?
I would say a little bit more of the medium-bodied coffee. So if you like your coffee just a little bit medium, not too strong, perfect for that Sunday, perfect for that relaxing coffee
to
morning.
relax with, isn't it?
Exactly, coffee and cake maybe.
Yes.
This is the bundle for you folks.
So this is the one to snuggle up on the sofa with a film, with